Morning, people! Jen, fuck off! Yep. Do I realize coming into the office this morning? I realized that no matter what today, my day starts with trolling the fuck out of Sam and Tommy. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better than that. Honestly. First thing that happens today is I get to say that Jamie Craven outplaced one of those two after slandering his name for the last fucking 3 months. Again. Alonzo boy, I know. It's just a fucking great day. It's a superb day. Hi, Angela, me. I'm me. How we doing, my darlings? Good morning. Hold on. Oh. Jen, it's been like that since I got the new camera. I feel I just have those plump pink lips, you know, like it's all good. Guys, I'm me. Guess you just have perfect lips. Sorry, bro. The game's the game. The game's the game, you know? Hey, Kels, good luck. Good luck. I hope it's Tommy I'm ripping later and not Samuel. I'd really hate that. I'd really hate that. Koi versus Optic first? Nah, so we got... I think we've got Challengers games first, no chat? I don't know what time Challenger starts today. We're all Omit today. Damn right we are. I'm the biggest Omit Noir fan. Nah, yeah, Kel. So it'll be LAT phase first, then us, then the winner and loser, both of them, and then Grands. But there is challenges on today. I just don't know when. Wait, is it West Ham today as well? I need a West Ham win. We need a West Ham win. Even from the big odds. What's good, man? West Ham Newcastle. Come on, man. Surely. Come on, like, come on, bro. If they win that game, I'm like so sure they stay up. Bro, Spurs are not getting results at Chelsea and fucking Everton. Not a chance, bro. We've ruined Spurs this season before. We'll do it again. Dim, appreciate the heart, man. How we doing, dude? No, Danny, I need you to firm today. I need you as a Newcastle fan just to firm it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the good of football, Danny. You want us to lose? Oh, okay, good. I was going to say. He did. Here we are. Look at all the groove wallers flying through this morning. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. I think it's going to be a fucking banger of a series later. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait. Yo, all you Octards spamming green wall and Optic emotes. I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you to Samuel. I'm telling on you. You sound like Pat. Never ever say those words to me ever again. That guy still thinks LAT are winning the chip. Fucking idiots. Fucking morons. Bro, Fred, Tommy's funny, man. I actually fuck with Tom. Well, what's up? Talk to me. Do I say it's been 13 months that I came across your stream? Absolutely, Paragon. Just what? Hey, brother, I can only thank you guys. Let that be fucking clear. I'm an absolute fucking tard on stream every day, and you guys watch it. Absolutely. I should be the one thanking you lot. All evasive me, I'm me. Messiah, how we doing, dude? Banger. Absolute banger. Heckler, tell that boy from me good luck, and I love him. I hope you're proud of the boy. Because if we win today, that kid's got an MVP on his fucking shoulder. I hope y'all lose to Spurs, by the way. Yo, Munchkins. I will fucking clock your shit. You fucking watch yourself, buddy. Big dog, good boy, how we doing? Shit, from the daughter. Okay, Gabe, you have to be PG. PG, Gabe. Forrest just scored. Who are Forrest playing? United. The day just keeps getting better and better. Oh my goodness. You listen to Iceman? Low-key, strong 8 out of 10. Strong 8 out of 10. Hi, Baker Me. Boom, good morning, man. She swears more than me, so fuck the PG. Absolutely. Absolutely, then. How is there a wasp on the main stage? So, what happens, back door, is the wasp bzzz, bzzz, flies through a doorway somewhere. Bzzz, gets onto the stage. Plants itself on Kyler's arm and stings him, mate. That's how that happens. Fucking hate wasps, by the way. Absolute pointless creature. Pointless creature. I'm not playing Chief Keef. No one unironically listens to Chief Keef. No one. I godly. You fucking blow, by the way. You fucking suck. Is it 2-1? Fuck. My dope, short-lived. My dope. Fuck that! Fuck that! This is what I'll be playing later when Koi win. This is what I'll be playing. This is what I'm fucking screaming down the mic. Bitches love Sosa! Elena, what song was that, mate? Love the VOD review of your teammate wall licking all the way from Aussie. Feroxy, my man! My man! The league starts at 11:30, so 4:30 UK time. I don't know when Challenger starts, though. When does challenges start, gentlemen, ladies, JDs and gentlemen? What are you most opted today? Absolutely. Challenges is 3:30 BST. Fucking hell. 10:30 UK time? Eastern? Jesus. They're early. They're early, dude. We will be having it on, though. We will be there. Evan, so we've got LAT phase first. And then we'll have the Optic series, Optic vs Koi. What time is finals UK time? I believe 8:30. I think. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Ma, welcome in, man. No, not United. Fuck United. Fuck United, mate. My fucking god, they're flying in. Goal disallowed, we're back. Fucking raucous tune. I don't like where we're going. It got allowed. And now you're gonna miss me. Fuck. How they just conceded that quick? Who else plays in the Prem today? Brentford Palace, Leeds Brighton. Wolves Fulham, Everton Sunderland. I mean, we need a Burnley masterclass here, surely, right? We need a fucking Burnley masterclass. 11 at the back. Oh, Aaron, you sorry. Yeah, I'll just wait for you. Yeah, got it. Got it. Aaron, you. Let me get some of you fuckers in. I've never been afraid of the highest heights. Kyron, how we doing, man? For some reason, my YT chat is not showing up in the old chat. I don't know why. Guarantee you'll miss me. Oh, because it just randomly unlinked my... Right, that's why. Bear with me. There we go. All right, sorry, Tubes. We're back. We're back. Our love feels wrong. Please wind me back. Coopsy Poos!
I'm having a great time.
Morning Gabe mate, hi mate, happy 11 months, almost 1 year with you handsome, also Yannitted.
No, not Yannitted. No, not fucking Yannitted. So the games are not at 11 a.m. 11:30, right? I thought it was 11:30 they were on. GG breaking point. Matches. Yeah, 11 a.m. East. Yeah. Maravilla, absolutely. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. I don't know why my tube stream wasn't working. Why the tube wasn't working. The tubes. You got people locked from yesterday. Hey, Maravilla. I'm a happy Chelsea fan, dude. We're a happy Chelsea fan around these parts. I'm fucking excited. I'm excited for next year. They did that like the perfect time as well. The perfect time. Yo, get rid of Sake. They'll get rid of Cliff Town. Promise you. Mitch, my like friendship group, I'm surrounded by Liverpool fans as well. It's great. It's great. Superb. We've stolen their golden child. To the gonna be a fucking great day. Shut the fuck up, Troy. What's your highest hub count? Highest hub count. Let me get some caffeine. Hold on a minute. What I think we have a highest. Is it highest subs? There you go. Predictions. Oh no, I'd hate to do a prediction on Luke and him shit the bed. No, that would really annoy me. No, that would really piss me off if he shit the bed. That would really annoy me. Over-under's up. And they dodged. I'ma fucking lose it. Why did you see Man United second goal? Apparently he caught the ball, no? Get down my balls! We need a West Ham win ASAP. Shabby to be sacked by January. Tick-Todd, Tick-Todd, Tick-Todd. Tick-Todd. Bro, and Conor McGregor's fighting. Bro, apparently that Holloway card is stacked, no? That fight is not happening. Nah, it should happen, right? Is there a way he'd play? Bro, why is it a Maddox and an RK9? Sick of it. I'm just so sick of them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Hey, George. Superb weekend. Good. Hello. Yes. How we doing? Too busy on his yacht cheating on his missus. Or just beating up some old bloke in a pub. Something like that. Apparently Koi had wins on TFT and League yesterday. Jeez. Oh shit, Telluride Boats vs FaZe Falcons at 10:30. We will be there. We will fucking be there. What's going on with your team? They're fucking awful, mate. That's about it, lad. Who plays first today? First day will be LET FaZe. Then Optic vs Koi. And then the winner and losers of both those series. Are we doing Pistol Theory? I am doing Pistol Theory. That'll be next season. Dad, you appreciate the heart, man. How we doing, dude? Okay, cool. What the fuck? Okay, why are they... Nope. Really? What's that, Skadoosh? Langed in the back of the head. Help me. Getting langed in the back of the head. That shit's gone, though, mate. Holy fuck, what is that? $200 joules from King Eagle. What is it, Joe? It's basically bits on the tubes. Don't worry, I was confused by whatever the fuck that was the first time I got them as well. I was like, what the fuck is a joule, mate? Eagle, appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. I've liked it. 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 Bang! Have we addressed Gabe being right about Koi making champs and flashing the stream? I can neither confirm nor deny that I said something like that. Eagle, appreciate you, man. Thank you again, bro. Thank you for your jewels, mate. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this team's getting blown up ASAP. Roster's Gary got us. And my two dead. Do you reckon West Ham wins today? Fuck no. But we can always believe. Nice, Luke. I'm out of it. I'm like this. I'm like this. There's just no passion. There's no aggression. There's no commitment. I'm switching over to my PS5. Holy fuck. Shooting the bullshit. Oh, never mind. I'm on a server that's broken. It literally doesn't count. Idea. Look at my ping, man. Run it! I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. And can't play the game. I literally can't play the game. I'm fucking lagging because these fucking chimps that make the game are actual shit-flinging apes. They have servers made of fucking wood. I can't play the fucking game. Maya. 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 I'm not out of here. Everyone's spraying my body. When does it start? Challenger starts at 10:30, but I can't play the game. I'm fucking lagging everywhere. Yeah, Troy, I'm literally lagging. I've just went from 39 to 87 ping or whatever it was. I'm fucking lagging everywhere. Can't play the fucking game. I can hear you giggling with it. Bro, shit was so funny. Bro, Tommy's an idiot now. He's actually a fucking moron. Run the ball. Punch kid, man.
I'm green.
Nice, gentlemen.
I'm green, chasing you.
So hold your tongue and hear me out.
Other one bottom, bag right.
Come on, get a fucking kill.
Can't get
Right, we go new ball, we go new ball, we go new ball.
Other one in our blue. He just crossed. He's weak, bottom blue.
Bro, console is
Still in our blue.
holy fuck. Nice strike.
They're both weak. Back 18, they're top green. Spawn on it.
Bruno with his 20 assists. Oh shit. He actually got it. Guys, any help?
It's a bullet on the bullet. Both
You lot are useless. Absolutely useless.
Still in our blue, bro. Another one that blue somewhere.
2 of them full stunned on the point weak, and no one's got a fucking kill. Dickheads.
One top red, one bottom red. Spawned out. There's somebody in our blue.
Dickheads, man. 20 and 31!
Market is a bullet, absolute. Still market, still market, still market.
Luke, stop grabbing the ball. Fucking Christ. Help. You're dead.
Market now, pushing blue. Then our blue, bottom blue. Then our blue again.
FF.
One's shack, one's bottom blue. Last one shack.
Where you go? Down this guy.
Back red, tucked in the left corner.
Help. Winnable, so winnable. Nice,
Another
too.
one market on me.
Shots, let's go. Let's go. Let me get it. Bang!
Then.
Bang! Let me get my other fucking
do it
controller
then.
in. Let me get my fucking other controller in. Stupid pricks.
Bitch.
Stupid pricks. Yo, really quiet in the game chat there. Really fucking quiet in the game chat there. Really quiet, shit dogs. Keep typing in game chat though. You guys are sick beasts. Crap beasts. Crap
I'm having a
fucking
great
beasts.
time.
Stupid pricks. I'd pick you up and Batista bomb you all through your fucking setups. Keep typing though. Fucking dog shit. Yeah, I'm sure I make nothing down. You know who I am. I have no idea who you are, bro. Levels to this shit. Cheers, bro. Levels to this shit. Good boy. Friends with a 5, absolutely! Absolutely handsome. Sorry, I gotta go chirp this guy. I gotta. You've never been angrier. So angry. So angry. I can't wait for the reply here. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Luke, when the ball is up, right, and you're first guy, little tips and trick. Stop grabbing the ball, bro. You're literally asking to die. You're literally asking to just get mowed down. Friends, appreciate the 5, man. Thank you, dude. Absolutely. I swear I never get pegged in your stream, Gabe. Shake my head. Ah. Irie, good morning, man. How we doing, dude? I don't know if my fucking... Wait, let me see. Hang on. Okay, it's nice. Hey, Ninja, absolutely. Absolutely. We look great out there. We look great. I cannot wait. Oh, it's down again. That's such a shame. Oh, no. Think it's song request. George, in the purple app? Yeah. You did an Octard-only FMK. No, you will share the love with my helmets, is what you will do. You will share the pegging with my chat. Song, sorry. You were eating off my spoon. Dark afternoon. There we go. Banger! Yeah. Fucking hell, 3 top. You leave me with no option. Yeah. Oh. Bottles, we need more of those. Everything that I work for. How you wanna get in this S-Class?
They're already pushing now.
I can't shoot. It's this server again. Oh my god, bro. This fucking game is awful, bro. Made of fucking logs. Yeah. Now you wanna get in this S-Class.
Bullet on time.
Rolex up the townies, keep me shining. Go new, bro. Nice. Get a trade. Awful. Help. Help. What's behind us? Hi, lad. Someone get a fucking kill. Nice. Oh, yeah. Someone get a trade, goddamn. Not one of my teammates to get a kill. Nice singular one. All my teammates get a kill on this rotation. Find out next week. Oh, don't worry. I'll give you the answer. I'll give you fucking spoilers. No, they won't. 95 ping, by the way. Holy fuck. 99. What shit am I playing on here? What is this shit?
One more time.
So shit.
Cold outside. I could be your rock when there's nowhere to hide. Holy fuck. I'm about to bang out the PlayStation controller. Holy shit. 7 and 13, 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 7 and 13. I don't know where that guy's looking. Help. Don't you dare just run on the hill with me. What the fuck are you doing? Luke, what have you just done? Winnable.
The bullet.
Not winnable. Not winnable. FF. I've spawned in the depths of hell. Winnable!
Shooter.
Got a nade in my fucking hand, bro. Holy shit. 10 and 18, 10 and 18, 10 and 18. Woosah. Woosah, 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 Gabe, woosah. Woosah, woosah. You've got an android on your team. You've got an android. Living embodiment of a fucking fish. Winnable.
Bullet, man.
Boy to 23. We dead. We're a P4 away. We're a P4 away. Winnable. Forward. Reported. 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 Playing with chat, yeah. Yeah. 29 reported. Aye, aye, aye.
Bro, Roma, they're cheating.
They're not cheating,
Yeah,
mate.
bro.
They're awful.
If I say
We
one
just
of them
played
is like
them.
100% walling, bro.
They're awful.
They crazy.
They're awful wallers.
Yeah, fucking free fire. The whole
No,
fucking
you're not. I don't
game,
believe
bro.
you. We just played this down, guy.
Yeah, that dude.
None of them are cheating. They're awful.
Need to see
They're
this iron team to win.
absolutely pants. Let me watch this.
Like, wow. Wish I was as good as you, bro.
Bro, the guy's awful. What are we on about? Oh my god. Hey, who do we think's cheating then? I'll do a VOD review for you. Which one? And we'll go and watch it. They're
That dude
all
that was
shit.
just in the fucking,
The
final,
109
best
gullies.
play.
Okay, let's
Fuck a
go.
wallet.
Let's go. Let's watch
It's
this.
probably the servers, honestly.
Let's go watch this. None of them were cheating. But we'll go watch it. Here we go. 109 goal. Let's have a watch. Lux, are you retarded or what? Okay, this guy's... Oh, no, wait. Look at his gun. Never mind. I take it all back. He's cheating. No, I take it all back. He's cheating. Extended mag. Fang sight. Cheating. I take it all back. I take it all back. Ah, I'll take it all back. So sorry. Extended mag. Fang sight. Cheating. I don't know why I've just invited Gull. Come.
He was walling and he started aimbotting.
Bro, I was gonna say that kill cam. That start of that game looked crazy. I didn't mean to invite him. Fuck. Where's the Falcon Bush game on? It is 10:30 East, I think. Extended mag fang sight equals hacker. Instantaneous. Bro, why didn't you guys just say that? If you guys went, yo, he's hacking, look at his class.
I said that.
Bet.
I said that he was walling.
Nah. But
know
if you
he
said
wanted to.
if you said he had extended mag on his gun, I'd have been like, yeah, bet. Extended mag fang sight. Oh yeah, let me report him actually. I'd have been like, yep, lock it in. Log it in. Oh, we will be watching FaZe Falcons versus Bush. Don't worry, we will be there. We will be there no matter what. I mean, reporting does nothing, true, but... Okay, I've never listened to another Bring Me a Horizon song apart from this one. I can't remember what it is. I've listened to one. Let me hear this. Oh, never mind. We insta-queued into them. Yeah, I'll dodge. Don't worry. I'll dodge. Don't worry. I'm not playing a hacker again. I got you. Chloe, appreciate the heart. Gear, appreciate the heart, sweeties. Bro, what is the Bring Me the Horizon song that I'm on about? Which one is it? Here's one song. I can't remember what it is. I don't know. I literally can't remember it. I'd have to go through them. Hang on a minute. Let me go through. Hold on. This is the one. Yeah. Only Bring Me the Horizon shoot. I know. What time is it for me right now? 9:30, dude. Dill, this is not my playlist. It's song request from the chat, dude. We will wait for these cats to be done and get in the game. Let's see if he admits it. How much you pay for them, dude? Look at his class. Fuck's sake. I paid me. I'm me. Right, I'm sorry, Troy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying not to get to the server. We're getting a server that spikes me to 100 ping, and then playing hackers. I don't know. We haven't really played hackers the last couple of days. Wait for this fucking clown to get in the game. He's searching. He get Chipotle today. I don't know. It's a weird one, right? Because the game started a little bit earlier today, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to get for some food today. Yes, Rapid. Yes, there are. We got 3. No. Winners finals. Losers semis, losers finals. We've got 4 Challengers games and 4 Pro Series today. I don't know if Challenger Finals is on main today. I don't think it is. Bro, who doesn't get rid of this shit? The freak. Okay, so apparently I know who this is. Bro, what was the is this...
Yo, he said it was Fetty, bro.
Is that who it is? Yeah. No way it's Fetty Wap Gaming. It is as well. What an absolute fucking virgin. Today is on Kleenex. If you get, bro, Benjay, I do not have any doubt that the boys are going to be frying today. No doubt. Bro, this guy stream sniped me on a hacking account. Yes, he's a hacker. He aimbots on console. Elena. Love you, go coitinate. Bro, how mentally ill is this guy? Look at this guy. Look how mentally ill this guy is. Yes, George. Yeah, he did. Crack beast, Mo. Crack beast. Guy's actually mentally ill. Do you know what I mean now? This guy just stream sniped me, said, I only wanted to play you once. The Koi play Optic in the morning? No, they play 12:30 East. By the way, he made the account just for you. I'm mates with him. Oh, so, yeah, this guy's actually mentally ill. Yo, 0-0 GG's, man. Never got his willy wet, never. Griff, I've never heard this. I've never heard this. I've got to give you honest opinions here. Wait, bear with me. Bear with me.
Fecha a porta, liga o ar, por favor, filho, porque...
Bear with me. It's not the worst thing you guys have ever requested. This gives me like WWE intro vibes, this song. I kind of fuck with it. Skadoosh. Oh my god, bang! Look at us. Got top bridge. I'll run him. I'll run him, don't worry, it's just an optic skin. Don't worry. Bro, we pulled the server again, no bullshit. Nice, boys. We're looking superb. We're looking superb. Our debut was a masterpiece. I got red new. There is a guy 0-5 on the enemy team. And you'd never guess, you would never ever guess what skin he has on. You'd never guess what skin Hook has on. Wait, 250 here, by the way. Not blocking the back.
Spot in the back.
Probably. No.
No, let them get a point.
No. No. We can still do a one-pointer. One-pointer is still on the cards. Oh, Griff, that's such a shame. Fuck.
Top.
Sorry. Bro, that guy is so bad. I'm streaking. Good news. Fuck. Oh, Luke, what the fuck was that? Mate, what was that? Wait, seriously, what is
I'm having a great time.
48 months, 30, Jesus Christ, son. Helping the poor. Damn right you're helping the poor. We are very poor over here. Any gifted? Any gifted? Any gifted? Sinner Society by Dead... Oh, no. Sinner Sisters by Dead Poet Society. I have never heard that in my life. I guarantee that one gets turned off. That sounds like the one that's going to tip us over the line. Plus 142, Saluli. What a win. Have you listened to the band 3 Days Grace before? No idea who that is. Just give it a minute. Yeah, so it's definitely awful. It's definitely some hot shit. Who's going to win between FaZe and Thieves? I've got FaZe again. and I'm going to raid Samuel's channel till he bans me from it. No race or anything. Well, thank you guys for like prefacing that the song might have some naughty words or something in it, because someone requested American Idiot the other day, and it just ripped the F-bomb. I actually haven't seen it, Joel. So that was great. And Buemo holds the ball. So why has it not been given handball then? Hollywood dead, undead everywhere I go. It's just going to be awful. I know it's going to be awful as well. Look, here we go. Here we go. You don't gotta something to someone who genuinely looks up to you just because you don't agree with the way they play. I would break your skull into 40 pieces. Why though? Waste of human resources. Let me correct my spelling. Hold on. If you had a CDL team, what would you name it, Tronakoi? Look, you're not catching me out. Not catching me out. Come on now. Come on now. That's what I like to call PR training. Guy's actually mentally ill. He's still whispering me in the game. But ADM's got you. I'll have a look after this. I got you. Okay, Sinner Systems. Here we go. Wow, it actually lasted 10 seconds. Got it. This one might last even shorter. Red, what's good, man? How you doing? Nice, Luke. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I can get behind this. Wait, this isn't bad though. This isn't bad. I fuck with this. I actually fuck with this. Holy fuck, I'm going crazy to it. Holy fuck, I'm going crazy for it. This is actually good. This might be the best song you guys have ever requested from the Octards. No bullshit. Console's ass! Confident in tonight's games? Absolutely, of course I am. The boys look phenomenal. Okay, this is where you lose me. This is where you lose me. Three and six, 3 and 6, 3 and 6, 3 and 6. Four and seven, 4 and 7, 4 and 7. Five and eight, 5 and 8, 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 5 and 8. Banger! Yeah! I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. Together we can be the perfect soulmate. What is my timing, bro? Shaking this shit. Can you handle me the way you're more? I ain't got no visa. I ain't got no red American Express. It don't matter, cause I'm the one that loves you best. Talk to me, girl. F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Get me out of this game with Onyx. Get me the fuck out. Baby girl. FF. Get me out of the game. Doge. The really bad nade. What the fuck is this?
I'm having a great time.
Pretty cow. Pretty cow. The fuck's the guy in the game? Smokey! Appreciate the resub, man. You look great, man. Winnable. Winnable. Smokey, appreciate you, sweet. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Two dead. Bang! Nice, Troy. Winnable. Winnable. Right, I could have sworn that was from mid. I like the pinch. Like the pinch. Gadoosh. Bros, it's the dawn of time in here. We always copy and paste and someone's spelling something wrong. Just the dawn of time. Ignore Payne, he's a rage baiter. Help me. Luke, where are you going, mate? Right, I feel like I'm playing on about a bajillion delay. The biggest, the largest. Nice trades. Get me off console. Get me off console. I can't play another day on console with these helmets. Just negative running at the hill over and over again. I get a fucking aneurysm. About to have a fucking stroke. Actually, check that. Bitch.
Dojo.
Hearing you. Good shots. Right, I need to try my PS5 controller again. I need to know if the delay is this shit or not. This shit's insane. I literally can't play the game. No! Fuck. No one looking at the back. Not a fucking soul.
In the back.
All staring at the fucking front. Help. Winnable.
Water.
Enough. Bang!
We are breakers.
That mic's so banned. That mic's so banned. What is this song? The fuck? Twitter, on the way, I'm on the way. What's to make you mine? Let me see this handball here. What's to make you mine? If that's any other club in the world, it's handball. How is this not handball? Are we on fucking drugs? Caught the ball. Do you know what it should be? The people who run VAR in the Premier League, their address should be known to the public. Right, one more with these guys, then we'll get some... And just to be fair, I'll probably just play with you guys till the challenges is on. VAR said it was a handball, so why wasn't it a handball then? Biddy Gougy did, man. The ref overruled it. Bro, okay, that's fine then. The address of where the referee lives. Who's the referee of that game? Who refereed that game? They should have their address put on the internet. All good. It should be totally legal to rock up to that guy's front door. CDL was on at 11:30. Challenge was on at 10:30. How long do you think Alonso's going to last at Chelsea? Bro, this guy could be our savior. Who knows? Football is poop. Just kick it in the net. I might have to reevaluate my engagement here, people. Oh, it is 11 a.m. Yeah, sorry, yeah. It's not hard, just kick it. Yeah, definitely. I'm reevaluating more and more every time I see a message go into the chat. 11 Eastern, Mark. Are the rave to me? Eri, we're going to be watching challenges in 30 minutes. So I'll probably just play 2 more games with these guys and then we'll... Why you crying? Absolutely we do. Absolutely. Just kick it, dude. Yeah, their fault, man. He's got to kick it. Blade, we're all here for it, baby. Who have you got playing in the final? I think I've got Optic versus Koi in the final. I think that will be our grands. Ollie, what's good, man? What's good, man? I Rosie mate, call back Optic. Go fuck yourself, Ollie. Never mind. Not good morning. I hope you have a horrible morning. Hope you have a horrible morning. Oh! Yeah, Complexity never played half bad, have they? Not played half bad. Did you see Jersey Jerry throwing up the fingers, bro? Did you see that whole series? All the clips on social media was an actual fucking movie, mate. I promise you. Hey, they were going crazy, bro. If Koi wins, Kip's the MVP. Absolutely. I don't think it's a shadow of a doubt who's the MVP. Nice, guys. Nice, gentlemen.
I'll just get all four.
Yeah, you'll just kill them all.
Spawn no.
How do they just spawn in there? Bro, I can't find anyone. Nice trade. Robocop down. Robocop down. Robocop down. Nice, gentlemen. Jizzy, how we doing, man? Going to another Sunday, Harry. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I know again.
Oh, I tell you what. Oh, Jizzy, I'm feeling that. We streamed fucking... I've streamed for like 27 hours in the last 2 days. I've barely seen my fucking fiance.
One close setting. Close setting. 2. One more.
I mean, we've been so hard at work, you know?
Probably took her out. He took her out.
Brady, let's go, son.
Leaving that. Like teammate spawning out. Yeah, he's in the
Bring a
back.
few
on
guys. Hey, Bandit, appreciate that, man.
Me. It's weak on no. It's two hair on me.
I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. I'm not on the way.
It's weak in the back.
Wait, I don't know why I'm dropping slurs. I'm so sorry. That's my fault.
Bam.
Holy fuck, that guy just got dunked. fuck is this?
Spawn out.
Echo, hi, mate. Kids with a Q played a hacker today that stream sniped me.
One's your front, one's P1.
Can I get the fucking gun on the floor?
P1 and front. 2. 2 front.
Go, my children.
P1.
Wow, okay, Kouros, what the fuck? Slur Saturday was yesterday, what the fuck?
Nice. One shot, P1. One shot is,
I got him.
P1, number 1.
Got him. Hi, J Bizzle, mate. Unlucky yesterday, mate. Happens, mate.
I need it down.
Yeah, he's gotta be studied. Slur Sunday, heard you. Hearing you.
I know where he's at. Somewhere.
Get baited, pussy. Hold on, this is actually a fucking Viber.
Need it down.
Hips are flying about the gap.
3 on town. Go for it.
Oh my fuck.
Pushing up P1. Spawned out, spawned out. I spawned in the back. Side door, side door. Still there. Nice. Pushing up P1. Somebody one block. P1 jumping out statue.
I'll run him.
Hit your front. Stand your front.
I named my hemorrhoids after Gabriel Aroma. Okay. So why we're getting creepy.
He's in the back.
Nice, gentlemen. It's officially Hemorrhoid Sunday. You heard it here first.
Tunnel.
Heard it here first.
Watching you, tunnel.
COD starts 4:30 UK time, yeah. Or, no, 4, sorry. Nice, Luke. Nice. Like that. Like that from you.
One shot on time.
I'll run him! What's my highest placing in challenges? Second.
They're gonna start taking routes and picking up searching.
I'm a good boy. 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 Ricky Booze! Ricky Booze!
In the back.
It's a superb 10! Holy fuck, I'm a good boy. I am the best boy. Holy shit, son. Absolutely. What absolute Chad. My man, my man. Great bumps. Yes, you are. I am. Damn right I am. I'm the best. It's the best, boys.
On front.
I'm the best. It's the best, boys. Get my fucking hill. I am but the best, boy. Banger! Ba-now-now-now-now! Ba-now-now-now-now! I'm a fucking good boy for you, Rec, for you! I'm a good boy! Bang! Dill, I'm gonna be probably just running with these guys. I got one more game and then we're going to be watching challenges. Jab's got I'm me. Rec W10, man. Thank you so much, Adson. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. What a Chad. Yes, yes. What the fuck is this? Someone get that man some help ASAP. Think Ethan is next up? There's no next up. He's here, mate. He's fucking here. Unfortunately, he won't get in the league this year because of visas. But if he ain't in there next year, son, then I don't fucking know what people are doing. Yeah, how we doing? Oh! Sorry, that just set me off. Sorry. So sorry. Gonna be some great games today. Gonna be some great games. Gonna be some superb matches today. Gonna be some superb ones. Fuck off, cooties. Fuck off. Kudura! Fucking come on then! Alright! It's a fucking good day. It's a great day. Yo, Rob, keep saying for him to do it, bro. He's a millionaire and you're watching him in a Champ Sunday Winners Finals. Yeah, Rob, I'm sure he cares. I'm sure he gives a fuck, Rob. I'm sure. Stupid prick. Stupid prick. Right, last game, peeps, then we're going to watch some challenges. Oh. Hook the stung nuke. I don't think that's catching on for some reason. I don't know. Matt, fuck off. I'll run him. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Really good stun. Can't see the mini. It's fine. I'm gonna be going over to watch party shit anyway next after this. So remind me for tomorrow though. Nice, Troy. Bang! Bring me the ball. Bring me the ball. Aroma has a 3-incher. And don't let anyone tell you any different. 3 inches is massive.
Top blue.
3 inches is massive.
I'm having a great time.
Angela!
I guess.
Sure we will.
Top green or something.
Sure we will. Welcome back for 6 months. Angela, you look great. You look superb.
One mid. It's fine, right?
Just wanted the kissy emote. Absolutely. Well, you've got it. You've got it.
There's another one on the right going.
Run it.
Bottom
Oh.
blue, bottom blue.
Come on. Run it. Bang.
There's one already
I've
pushed on
just
mid.
got a bunch of green wallers in here, man. I'm just sick of it, mate. Run to me.
No, man.
Go! No!
Oh, I tried.
I'm like that!
One shot mid cut.
Bang!
One.
That's another easy fucking.
Holy shit.
Bang! Look at us! Yeah. Cause once upon a time you were my everything. How'd you get your mic to work? Go to audio, go to your voice chat input, and put it as your mic. There's like 10 days till the season, I think. Nice, Kyrie, Kiri, mate. Is it Kiri or Kyrie? What is that guy doing? Ah! Yeah, let me get some fucking koi flags in this bitch. Fuck these green wallers, eh? Hey! Fuck him. Run me the ball. You'll always be by my side. Whatever happens, peeps, it's going to be a stupendous day. It's going to be a stupendous day. How have they just scored that? Bag. Oh, hey, no, hey.
Two on our blue, two on our blue. Pushing my point side.
I've got no ammo in any gun. When the Heretics play, I genuinely have zero idea. Someone tell me.
Shit raged like that since I was like 6, 7 years old.
Remember, tell me why I should be a koi fan, not buy the skin. AJ, have you got a... There's a...
What do you mean?
There's a real correlation going on, right? And the correlation is,
I could sit in there spawning.
if you got a big cock,
If I ever got
you
there.
typically have a koi pack.
Gaylord.
on Call of Duty. That's how that usually goes, you know? So. Yes, sir, exactly. You have the power of both. Well played. Get us in the challenger's pit. Get us in. Get us in there. Wait, I know the play. Mackey's breakfast is 1 million, like 1,000,000% the play right now. Hold on a minute. Let me fucking cook. Voltage got you, man. Got you, dude. $1,000,000% the play. I don't know if they do the bacon rolls here, bro. The bacon flatbreads are the biggest scam of all mankind. By the way, I remember getting one right in the UK, and I've never I don't understand how people order them things from Mackey's. They are fucking awful. They are awful. Jason Derulo! Much too long. And then from the window to the mall. Have that ready. Challenges. Alpha. Bravo. 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 4. Have that ready. Let me get the let me quickly change over a couple things, peeps, and then we'll be good to go. Isedeyo. Bitch, I'm a star. Or is it nighttime? Say day, yo. I think we're good. I think we're good. We have maps? Ooh. Ooh, we have maps. We have maps. Are we doing audio tomorrow? No, I'm not changing everything around for a while, JB, mate. I'll be honest. Might try and fix my mic tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, well, Breaking Point, don't have it on there. It's just great, isn't it? Gridlock hardplay map 1 triple den. They're squaring up again. I fucking love it. They're squaring up again. Absolutely. I was going to say, I'm very surprised they're playing Gridlock. Very surprised. Unbelievable tune. Diddy bang! Game start in 30 minutes, but we have challenges on. We have challenges on. Well, that said starting in 2 minutes, and now it just says starting in 15. Someone did get punched in challenges. Yes, they did. I'm ordering a Mackey's Brekkie. That is just the play right now. That is just the play. Mackey's Brekkie is getting demolished. Okay, but the problem is they've got buy one, get one free, Mighty McMuffin. I can't get 2 sandwiches for breakfast, right? No. I shouldn't do that. Nah, I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. No. Nah, I shouldn't do that. Be such a shame if I did that. That would really piss me off if I did that. Be a real shame. To be fair, it's not on the meals though, so I'd have to get, because I want a... Do you know what absolutely slaps every time for no reason as well? Is the orange juice with it. It's just... For no reason. Just absolutely slaps. Extra hash brown, absolutely. Get her in. Wait, did I even pick a drink? Oh, I did. The orange juice. Wait, I need to add 52 cents and I get a discount. Oh no, I might have to do it then. Oh, I'll get another hash brown. Fuck. I mean, I'll get another hash brown if I have to. Hate that. Hate that for me. Wait, I need to... What is going on here? Holy fuck, I think I've got 4 hash browns on the way. Oh my god, I'm fat as fuck. You find the vid of the guy who got punched? Right, I can't remember where that is. Oh shit, we're here. Jeez, this will be like... I can't believe they just delayed challenges. Meant to start 10:30. Meant to be starting now. Danny, what have you just linked me here? Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah. So apparently, the guy that he punched was saying something about his missus or something. I don't know. Something like that. Who win FaZe or LAT? I've got a FaZe win. We did just have the maps. Oh, Challenger's main stage is setting up. That's why. Where were the maps? Did Baz lose his shit at Omnia? No. What? No, what did he do? Yeah, this reeks of a fucking FaZe win. This map set. Absolutely stinks of it. Zaggy, what's good, man? We're feeling good today. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. That's why that's being delayed then. Look at Bryce. Look at Tunny. Look at Tunny. Do you know what the mats for the koi game won't be done for another like hour probably. They'll be done during the this series. Or like at the start of it when they start maybe. So like not for like another half an hour. Baki's on the way. Come on then. Bro, it's absolute cinema today. It's FaZe Falcons versus Bush. Omit Noir and Grands. Just shit you love to see. It's shit you love to see. I don't know if they'll have maps for the challenges, guys. Maybe they will. How do I find challenges on here again? Is it stats? I don't remember how I find the challenges shit. This fucking website. Like, they don't even have them on here. Boo! Excuse me. I want the map set of Omit Noir and Brooklyn. Winner of FaZe and 100T will play the winner of Koi Optic. No, the winner of FaZe 100T will play the loser of Koi Optic. That's one. Bye, dude. Hey, Craig. Hey, Craig. It's been a hot minute since the boys have been in winners. Let me tell you, they fucking love it. And they fucking love it. Who does Rafi even want to win? What do you mean, bro? He's fucking laughing. Ender? That boy's laughing. One of his teams about to be top 3. Or about to be in grand finals. Possibly have 2. So we'll have to wait and see. I know they've not got the fucking games on Breaking Point. They've not got them anywhere. I don't know. It's just sick, innit? It's just the classic. The fucking classic. Even if Koi lose to Optic and then win versus LAT FaZe, they play Optic again in the final. That's exactly how it works. Yeah. So I'll bring up the bracket for you. So as it stands right now, Optic and Koi are in losers. Or in winners, sorry. So the loser of this drops down and plays the winner of this. That's how that works. And then whoever wins that game goes to the grand final. Go on, Benji. Go on, Benji. Fucking give it him. How much have you want? Fuck all. Stupid prick. He did get top 16, though. Imagine if Omit Brooklyn win the event now. Fuck. 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 I want my challenge. I want to watch Ethan play the video game. And DK and the boys. Fucking hell. Best of luck to the boys then. They've been shooting. They have been shooting something. They have been. Unbanned request. Let's go see this unbanned request. Hang on a minute. Let's go see this shit. Let me go to my mod view a minute. Let's see this. I forgot to turn filters off. Fuck. Go have a look. Unban requests. Denied. Denied. No, it's not from Apple. That guy will be that guy's perma-god. That guy's perma-god. Never to be seen again. Should be blown off the face of the earth, actually. In-game, of course. Another waste of human resources. Another fucking waste of human air. I pay taxes so that guy lives, by the way. Imagine. Holy fuck. Imagine. Bro, they just put it up another 10 minutes. Go fuck yourselves, bro. Go fuck yourselves. I cannot wait for Tuesday's stream to roll around, and I have that in my hand. I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait. It's gonna be a great day. Why would you have it? Because it's coming to the office here, mate. I'm a walk in like this. I'm a walk in like this. Emily, up the koi, absolutely. How we doing?
Let's go.
Benji. Fuck off, Lauren. Absolute omit derby to kick off the day. Sure we will. Sure we will. The drops are so bad. What are the drops for today on the COD stream? I thought they were the same drops all weekend. Why is Luke screaming green wall? What the fuck? I'm gonna start getting real weird in here in a minute. We'll start getting really weird. Yep, thank you, Joey. Yep. I cannot believe they whacked that up to 10 minutes again. Where is my Mackies? Heading your way. So...
I'm having a great time.
Dilo, absolutely.
200 on Thieves winning.
Ah, well,
Watch
you
it.
just pissed 200 quid down the drain then. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate it. You've just pissed 200 quid down the drain. All good, though. if you are Koi, who do you want in the grand finals? FaZe. For sure. But OJ, what's good, man? Have my purple plug-in today for support? Absolutely. Absolutely. What did you order? I ordered the Mighty McMuffin meal. Wait, how are my pick'ems getting on? I haven't even checked it. Okay, so top side, we're doing good. Oh, fuck. Well, don't think it could have gone any worse. Straight in. Irish you. Honestly, this moment couldn't be set up any better. In one hand, I could go over to Tommy's stream and just rip the fuck out of them. But the person that they're screaming to get dropped, right? Jamie Craven has outplaced their team. Or I go over to the Octard stream and it's the exact same thing, but with Thieves. It's great. I can't wait. It's just primed and ready for a great day, honestly. Primed and fucking ready. My order would be cheaper because I got 25% off with Uber One. Absolutely. Somehow that works out. Don't know how that worked, but sure. Oh, the 4 hash browns have been ordered. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. My bag's going to be dripping with grease at the bottom. Wait, Epi, that tweet would hit. Yo, ChatGPT, made me a photo of the CDL team that Koi owned. It just pops up with that fucking graphic. Here we are, baby!
First trains are in, but the defense holding strong. They're all 3-0. They can currently do no wrong. And we're holding it down. To the trenches we go. There is mud in our boots. There is fire in their lungs. And the lead's about to change. He must find this kill or the round is lost. The plant will happen.
Challenge is going as well. It's already live, Wappo. We're starting early today. Lauren, I might have to ban your ass. I might have to start banning your ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to a championship Sunday from beautiful Atlanta, Georgia. The World Congress Center has been packed with some of the best fans.
I don't know. They've never started this early, though. We're at 11 a.m. starting, by the way.
Standing room only scenarios here in a sold-out crowd. Welcome in, everybody. It is a big day for our top 4 squads, and it is the big 4.
Holy shit, it's packed.
Atlanta, how are we feeling this morning? I honestly did not know games could wake up this early. I am impressed. Congratulations, you made it. You made it to
okay,
the front
how
row,
we doing,
and
man?
Locked in for a great day.
What's good?
I'm your host, Chris Bucket, and alongside me, we have the caster I hold.
That's what I was gonna say.
With
Like,
all the numbers
it's
shift.
never been this early,
Feeling
really.
saucy. I'm just like,
DreamHack.
the top 4 we expected.
I can't remember when we started in.
expected this top 4, but I'm here for it.
I hope Koi gets shit on
Ali,
today,
this,
brother.
Of course, is
Ban
another
that guy.
big Sunday for Koi. They have made it to back-to-back top 3.
Ban that
They
guy.
are guaranteed with their first winners bracket finals appearance.
And it's not by the skin of their teeth either. They have been playing incredible the entirety of this weekend.
And then, of course, we have a very special guest joining us all weekend long.
Ban that fucking guy.
Warfare champion, the world champion, the youngest to do
4
it.
minutes till my Mac is order here, and I'm fucking in heaven.
Pumped up. The crowd, the
Free
energy they're
speech.
giving, I'm
Okay,
loving
okay, but you
Atlanta.
need to
I've met so many
understand,
amazing
this is a
people.
dictatorship
We are the 4
here.
best
There
teams
is
in the
no
world
thing.
fighting
There's
to
no
win that
such thing as
championship
free
today.
speech in the Aroma
Let's see
channel.
who gets it done.
Okay.
But that's how
Kim
it's been so
Jong-un
far
runs
this
this
weekend, your
shit.
first time on the desk.
You
it's
say
been
what I
amazing.
let you say.
I mean, some people
Okay?
have been
Thank
gassing me
you.
up. They're saying you're doing pretty good. I don't know if they're lying to me or not.
Thank
but
you.
I've been having a great time. I'm having a great time. You guys make it so easy for me, and I just love Call of Duty, man. It feels so
TikTok,
good
I'm
to
going to
still
quickly
be in the
restart it
community,
because this
even
app
after
is
I retire.
fucking awful. I will be 2 secs.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, we got a lot of games to go through. Let's jump into it as we take a look here at the bracket attached. Talk me through this one. What has been the surprise of the tournament for you, if there's been any?
Let's teach this fucking guy some.
Honestly, there's no real surprises of the 4 teams that are remaining.
Let's teach
in
this
this
guy that it's a
tournament.
dictatorship
I will say,
here.
Falcons came out hot. I thought they were gonna make a run. They pushed Optic to a map 5. Unfortunately, they fell a little bit short. They got top 6.
Steve, what's good, man?
I saw some potential for later on in the season.
How we doing, dude?
The real story, though, has to be Toronto Koi. They were on Blow It Up watch going into Major 2 at Birmingham. It's something about DreamHack. In front of a massive audience, this team pops off.
It's something about LAN, mate.
They just seem to find
It's something about LAN.
I think it's just
Shot.
Toronto. We always try to question them in the qualifiers. What is their map fluency going to look like? Are they going to be in a position to actually contest against the top teams? And then they show up at these majors and they do just that. So really clean stuff.
They go to LAN and they're great. Who would have thought?
Can they actually get past this Optic Texas game? They have yet to do it on the season.
Allie, we talked with Toby yesterday. They, of course, were 0-3 against FaZe before that matchup. They've jumped that hurdle. Can they do it against Optic today?
I think they could. I mean, I think Optics look fantastic this weekend, but I think Toronto Koi is right there with them in that conversation. I mean, they are one of the
I've got
best
predictions
respawn
ready
teams
for
in
you.
the game
I've got
right now,
everything
and
ready.
S&D has been unbelievable.
Dad!
Kip, so we are going to be opening up with
Dad!
Koi coming through unscathed after a big dead win against FaZe. They will advance to the winners bracket final. They will be playing.
Let's fucking go, Papa. Let's go. A redeemed. A redeemed. Redeemed. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait. You stupid prick.
No matter where we go in Atlanta, though, they have been chanting green wall before the show even starts. Shift.
Yeah, it's just the way it goes. You also get a lot of the green wall bleeding over to cheer out for the Huntsman. It's just the whole energy around this venue feels like it just oozes that nice shade of green. But for Optic, doesn't seem to make a difference what kind of a pest they're dealing with.
Ayo.
Wasp or not.
Right, my food's going to be
looking unbelievable, undeniable. It's just
30 seconds.
Now again,
I'm having a great time.
They would have kept it to Lauren and said Lulu.
Grand final, can they get it home?
I think one of the biggest talking
So
points
lowly,
about
appreciate it,
Texas
sweetie.
is that everybody has had their individual moments throughout the entirety of this weekend.
Appreciate you.
Right now in Hardpoint in this building,
I'm gonna go quickly
best
get my food up in 2
player,
secs.
1.25 right now averaging on the weekend, and then you move to the Search and Destroy. Merc has a 2.0 right now over the weekend, and then in the Overload, Shotzi's rocking a 1.3, and Bruce is averaging a 1.18 across all 3. So all of them are participating. You're getting superstardom out of all of your stars.
There was the big clip of Hook. He was hit by a wasp. Ant-Man said it was a bite, might have been a sting. The reaction ends up with a 2-kill finish as it's Optic advancing to a winners bracket finals for the 3rd straight time. They've been perfect in winners bracket finals. They have been so clean. Can they do it again against Koi? The numbers are adding up to do so.
And I think it's just impressive, and I want to kind of just go all the way down to the bottom of this graphic. Their Search and Destroy has been immaculate. They haven't lost a search since they played Thieves all the way back at the beginning of this stage. So they're doing it, and they're most impressively doing it everywhere. Doesn't seem to make a difference what map they're playing. They're doing it in the sauce when they're playing on Plaza. They're doing all the A-bang outs. They're still finding success across the other sides of the map pool. They're looking like they've got the full package. Just comes down to, again, bring it home.
We started the weekend with 4 groups, 16 teams. It is now Championship Sunday. It's just one stream, and these 4 squads battling it out. It's FaZe versus Thieves in our fight for top 3, followed by that winners bracket best of 5 between Optic and Toronto Koi. It all leads up to our elimination and, of course, the Monster Energy Grand Final at 3:30 p.m. here from Atlanta. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a good one.
We're back.
Hi.
Hey, guys. We're going to break.
Maybe.
Challenges delayed 40 minutes already. Shocker, eh? Shocker. Oh, the first bite of the hash brown.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor 1 champions.
Fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
No, Jimmy. It's all the same. No, Mackey's is just better in the UK. It's just the greatest. Danny, I'm hearing you. I'm eating Mackey's, dude. There'll be a Mackey's brekkie to start the day off. I mean, sure, why not? Did you have Japan Mackey's? Yo, Japan Mackey's fucking slaps. Would you rather play Thieves or FaZe?
Ladies love
Thieves,
a bad
to be honest.
boy, and King Von has been fending them off all
Bro,
week
Japanese
long here at
Mackey's is
Welcome in,
insane.
everybody. It is
by
FaZe
the
on
way.
a championship Sunday. No surprise for any of the analysts here on the desk. They've looked so clean all season. They're coming off a Major 2 championship. We welcome everyone back in. It's Rosalie alongside Attach and Shift. And Attach, this is a matchup we're both fired up for.
Oh yeah, I mean this matchup has favored FaZe on LAN this whole
Look at
year.
them,
LA
all
teams
stuck
only beat
gold
them
in
the
the
very
crowd,
first match of
trust
the
me.
season online, but on LAN, FaZe has had their number. So LA Thieves really needs to step it up right here, so they don't get sent home with another T4 placing.
Now, LA Thieves, of course, won back.
They're not giving
with
me any
Kenny. They
tissue,
haven't
it's
done it
serious.
with Neum in the lineup. They're looking to do so today, but for FaZe, this is the same squad they signed to start Black Ops 7. They bring in the heavy hitters from Vancouver, a squad that went to multiple championships in Black Ops 6. That was 0-4 in Abuja, winning their first trophy in Birmingham, Rosalie.
Right.
But you're playing alongside the GOAT, and the GOAT is putting up some historic numbers.
Jamie
once
Master
again.
got today.
He's
Absolutely.
been
Zyla, what's
really
good,
trying to
man?
will them through a couple of maps that they have been on the back end on. So for FaZe Vegas, it's kind of the same story. That first day, sometimes you can catch them off guard, but after that, sometimes they've been sent to elimination, sometimes it's losing a pool. They
When
just
does the
start
event start?
slamming people afterwards. Now facing down the barrel versus a team like
Any
LAFC.
minute now.
You've been here before. You know how
Any
these guys
minute
play,
now.
and you play incredibly well versus them, especially in Search, where I think is going to be extremely pivotal in this
I know
matchup.
where the tissues go, but they're not here.
Draws celebrating the 3-0 last time on land.
I've just got
here
way too
in
many hash
Atlanta,
browns,
it was
mate.
3-2 and went all the way to a game 5 in that round 1.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about FaZe is you kind of look back at that series, and you even go back even a little bit further when they played Riyadh.
God, yeah.
Really inconsistent moments, something
God,
that
yeah.
we don't often see from FaZe. And I know like this major qualifier is all about trying to add the new maps into the pool, get a lot of reps as much as you possibly can, but the things that they've
God,
been
yeah.
stapled on, they looked a little bit lost at times. So it just comes down to which FaZe we're going to get on the day. The issue with that, you say that, you go, it's a FaZe on Sunday. They're probably going to show up with their best stuff.
They're going to show up with their best stuff, and they need to, because you know the other side of this fight, we have the LA Thieves. Nate Shot's crew has
How's the
one
morning
of the
been? Morning's
biggest
been superb. You
salaries,
know the
and
vibes,
for
Zyla.
good reason. You are bringing a world
Just
champion
trying to chow down
in
a sec so we
BZ
can get
and
locked.
Hydra. Scrap still looking
So we
for
can
his
get
first
locked.
ring, and they have faith in a rookie in Neum that they can get there this year. Attached, when you look at this squad, what do you see?
I see a team of a bunch of slayers, people that have been the best at Call of Duty games for multiple years in a row. Scrap is arguably the best AR since he arrived into the CDL. We know Hydra.
Wait, Zyla, you out for the football today? Yeah.
Especially in MW2.
On the boy. On the boy.
Tiny Terror duo. He has been so good ever since he arrived in Call of Duty. And Neum is the glue guy for this team. He's going to do the dirty work and let these players be the superstars we know they could be.
On the side of LA Thieves, they've been the best respawn team in this major. You can see it on Monster Energy pregame. 12-2 overall. Their hardpoint has been literally ridiculous. And what's great about this as they face up against FaZe Vegas is they've usually won the hardpoint battle and able to scale the overload despite not being that good at the game mode. So Search and Destroy, like I said, big moment for LA Thieves, but their S&D has been getting a lot better. The biggest thing is what maps that they're going to be able to get in this series versus FaZe.
Shift, final thoughts here on Thieves before we dive into the maps and modes.
There are 2 losses in
you're
respawn.
Koi,
It
do
was
you
a
play Optic on
25-point game on
Colossal
Dead
Scar?
Hardpoint and a 1-2 game
Scar
on
every
Overload.
single
They
day of the
look
week.
unbelievable playing off one another. They know their
Look up to
advantages.
it.
They're
Toronto
making
Koi
mistakes
game
happen for their
day.
opponents. They look good.
Absolutely, Ollie.
Let's take a look at the maps and modes. Where do these teams choose to square up? Well, I think it's a triple dose of Den, a classic map that has been all 3 game modes. Is this honor
Chat, I
system, or
cannot
both
wait.
teams just avoiding
Whatever
the
happens
Sake
here,
star
I
combo?
get to go into one of these two chats and just start ripping, and it's going to be so great.
We're sitting here like, what the hell are you doing? And of course,
It's
now
going to
they
be
do that
so dope.
Gridlock hardpoint, which should be a square up, but the middle 3 maps are the same.
Crazy that
So
optics
this is
are
all
run
about
close
the
shit. Yo,
can
Prince,
Thieves come
Prince,
back,
Prince.
learn from
No
their
one
mistakes
gives
on
a
the
fuck,
10,
bro.
search and destroy, and then we had close games on the other 2, so it should be a fun
Cheers,
one.
though, Prince.
Really
Appreciate you,
good
man.
shout out
Thanks,
there,
dude.
because those games, I mean, the map
I don't
2
think
Den
anyone
around
asked.
11,
Cheers,
the Den
dude.
Overload went to a 1-point game, 6-5. So expect a very high-scoring game when you get to the middle of that pack. This is straight up a square up. I said the S&Ds were going to be really important for LA Thieves. They get both of the ones that they prefer in this series, so expect a long one.
It's time to lock in our scuff pick on
They
Tatch. You've
finished
been
top
on
6,
fire.
dude.
Rosalie, you lead everybody at
Economy,
117-75. Tatch, you started 5-1. You're 6-4 now.
Listen, I was trying to do some reverse juju, and it was not working. Okay, so I kind of sold.
Do us the honors today. Let's kick things off.
Oh man, I don't know.
Lucky number 7, baby.
I'm going phase. You know, I got to phase up right now.
What time do we play? 12:30.
Phasing up. Rosalie?
I'm going with LA Thieves. I was thinking it yesterday. Something about it, man. I don't know.
Shift.
I'm so torn, man. I feel like this series sets up for a game 5, but I'm thinking Thieves today.
He's thinking Thieves.
I'm thinking
I'm
FaZe.
having a great time.
Yeah, absolutely. Chat, who we got? FaZe or LAT?
I got Vegas getting through this one. It's
Who have we
going
got?
down to a game
That's a great
4.
5, Ninja. It's
Are
a
we
great
right?
5,
Let us know in the
absolutely.
chat.
My
It's time
man.
to start the party, Atlanta. Make some
My
noise
man.
for Guy Blaze.
Atlanta! It's Championship Sunday, and you guys have showed out yet again. This tournament's going to be crazy. 4 teams left.
My man,
The
my
prize is
man.
front and center. We're about to crown a champion today, but I got to get the vibes right. Are you guys ready to get this one going?
You need to get onto the watch party with Tom, bro. Like, oh please, I'll suck you. Troy, I'm not about to sit here and invite myself onto someone else's watch party.
For the LA Thieves. Neon, Abizi, Hydra, and Scrap. The LA Thieves got Georgia jumping, and they ready to jump their opponents and take this trophy. Well, I'll be there.
Bit behind me.
But you gotta see the depth stairs.
That is a Mackey's Brecky. That is.
Get loud and show some respect.
Chat, we've got a
Because
gridlock map
they're
1.
coming to champions.
I'm just going to get some
It's
tissue real quick. I'm 2 seconds.
Abusa, Drasa, 04, and Sim. Thing is all in on the Sunday. Flexing on the competition. They ready for whatever. All right, Atlanta, keep it going. It's FaZe versus Thieves, and it's time to get it popping. Merc David, let's get this shit going.
It wouldn't be a Sunday without FaZe walking out to booze. We have seen this many times before. This matchup we've seen many times. And listen, FaZe have won the last 4. The last time Thieves beat them this year, it was day 1 of the season. We're going
It's
back
a
to
great day
Friday.
for some
It was
COD, Dan. It's a
December
great fucking
7th,
day.
I
Prediction
think,
is
or
up,
December
people.
5th. Yeah. That's the last time they beat them. It was 3-0 since then FaZe have owned the matchup, and well, they've owned it because of a certain player.
Barbecue
Yeah,
ribs.
I mean,
nice.
listen, when you look at the stats
Fucking hell.
versus each other, there's like some point.
Fucking hell.
You have like Scrap at a 1.05. The difference has been simple. Plain and simple. The guy leads the series with a 1.2. He has dominated them.
What's happened with Optic?
We're gonna take a look at some
They're
tiny
in winners
tear
trials
numbers
right now.
Simp versus
Rattler with
Simp
with
has
Koi.
owned the matchup. And you see a little woosah
I have a
there as
FaZe.
he's
I have a
looking to
FaZe
get
3-1,
locked in.
I reckon.
We meet again.
This gridlock
Simp,
is a FaZe
his
map,
major
hands
3
down.
performance So far,
Hands
he's around
down.
a 1.2. He's been even better in this particular matchup. And well, you look at it like, wow, these
The
two
Dens
probably
are gonna
a
be
pretty
crazy
fearsome
now.
Duo, huh?
No, they would be, and I think you're probably happy about this if you are Thieves. The best you're getting out of a BZ at a major so far.
Yeah.
And I mean, listen, their respawn has been unbelievable. They are 5-0 in map 1s. They're the #1 hardpoint team at the major so far. But the problem is they had one little slip up, and that slip up was versus this team the other night.
You know, when you and I were talking about Koi versus Optic and the fact that Optic won that matchup, you said, in sports and esports, it's tough.
Shane,
to
good morning,
beat a team
sweetie.
10 times in a row, and you thought maybe this is when Koi get it done. Do you feel that way kind of about Thieves right now?
I think so. Yeah, I think it just has to. You
Bumpies
have
are
to.
in,
If you looked
peeps.
at
Come on,
the
then.
matchup yesterday, they blow a 5-3 map 2 lead, right? They should have probably 3-0'd this. The map 4 was a grueler on Den Hardpoint, which we are going to have today. The map 5 is another
Come
one.
on, then.
It just feels like at some point it has to go through the net.
In last major, Face had a reverse sweep.
Falcons are out. Yeah, they lost top
Out in
6.
The first 2 maps,
I'm having a great time. Good morning, Papa. Appreciate the primer, my man. That's a great 7 months. Superb. Superb 7 months.
Top 3, which would be what their best placement on the year.
Yeah, this is where they've struggled.
Thank
It's
you, my
this
handsome.
first match on Sunday. It was the same thing at Major 2. They lost to Koi.
Welcome back.
First match for that 4th place.
Hey, Jacob, I believe. Kips is moving like the best player in the league right now. It's insane.
Yeah, it's the best thing in the world for me.
Here we go, baby, map 1.
At 6:30 every day, but the crowd is locked in. We will see if the players are locked in.
No, when you heard we start 2 hours early, you were like, yes, dad hours.
It's a phase map written all over. I hope you guys have got the phase over.
After a couple lined up for a phase,
Whoever's put their points on phase are safe, I reckon.
They'll take top mid control. They'll be spawning phase out towards P2 and now trying to take space.
And listen, if your guns are not warm, this is a map where a couple of hills in, you blink and you are down 100, right?
Push phase Falcons will start 2. We'll go back and forth, don't worry.
They opt to pick. Their Saki has not been great here. These have been unbelievable there. So there's a switch up. Well, we have a gridlock in map number 1.
And what we haven't seen gridlock play yet this weekend.
So weak. Could not be weaker mid-card.
The last night against Paris, but yeah, not a lot of reps really for either side this weekend. We'll see who can come out hot.
Now, Ollie, so they're running challenges on the B station right now. So they've got a crowd there too, but they spawn 18. They spawn 18.
Just waiting for that second player to slide on, and that never happens. The good thing for them, there's a back bus top spawn.
Rick, that kebab's got you in shambles, mate.
And, well, you slow it down. In 04, he has been the guy to slow things down. He's on
That was the
4
Gentlemate
in a row,
series
making
yesterday.
5 in a
FaZe
row.
just slammed that shit, bro, I'll be
This is
honest.
one of the money hills on gridlock. We only have 4
FaZe
of them.
FaZe
but a
just
big
fucking ran them down.
opportunity Here. If you're able to break this, which now you have a chance, you will take this all day if you are LA Thieves.
Here comes the pressure. There's the pinch.
Draza is 0-4.
Hello.
Hello.
And now it's a choice. It's this awkward time. Like, do you push at this? Do you just try to lock players in and set up for 3? Because if you apply,
Draza, hello.
This could really backfire for FaZe. Yeah, I think you just got to give this up and set up. And now that is, yeah, I don't think you're reading that. I don't think there's any shot.
Well, you have the back left spawn, so I think FaZe are thinking they probably spawned in this courtyard area, so they're going to be ready now. The first player is going to be a BZ. 04 finds him. And maybe if you're a Thieves fan, one player you are happy to see starting off.
Morning, Mitchy Poos. Hi, mate. Draza, hello.
Great. It feels like he knows his role, but people want to see an individual performance like this.
And on the other side, where Draws is, I mean, he has been kind of definition of inconsistency online, but on land, he has been rock solid for them. He's 0-6. You know he lives for this matchup versus Scrap. He wants to get up and roar. He's got to get going. Maybe a guy waking up.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, at least he has an 8. At least he has the teammates. They still have the lead. Because on the other side, it's Scrap and Abizi.
Holy fuck. Scrap and Abe are getting Kentucky.
When you win the rotation, you lock down the time. Neum already a step ahead. He's going to start to rotate towards that P4.
Bizarro, welcome back. Welcome back.
For face. Scrap doing the damage early.
Someone help brother Neum out.
About the pop, but you get picks behind 04 and 7-4 is able to get 2. Things are falling apart.
Someone help the kid.
Will be 04. He's on
3 and 9, 3 and 10. Scrap and Abe. Holy shit.
And 04 and Simp doing work.
Hey, that's just tough for Neum because he's there for 30 seconds, holding the L trigger, and he's just. His teammates died. They let him down on that rotation. He is hoping someone rotates towards him. They do not. But Hydra beats it.
Abu's hacking, mate.
For this P4 right through the front door. They come a knocked in. They are in the time.
And they needed that. They needed that because that you chained together 3 and 4 there. FaZe are looking.
Selly was on Falcons here.
Significant lead, but
they broke up the trio this year.
Spawn, now trying to pinch this out from both sides. Simp wins a big one. 04 wins a big one, and they're all dead.
Oh my god.
For FaZe, terrific right now behind their SMGs.
The thing is about Draza, even though he's negged like this, like he's gonna continue to play the right way. Like, do those shit. Which is why these guys are so good.
Yeah, no, they were.
Where's the man?
God, in that final.
Ernie, mate.
Well, they will keep it going. 15-6, nearly triple positive. FaZe up 50. Let's go to J-Lab listening now with FaZe Vegas.
Right, if I'm playing FaZe, I'm vetoing Gridlock. I am not playing Gridlock hardplay against these cats. Not a chance. Into my mate. Raheem's cooking. Someone help my guy. Yeah, they're bringing it back, though. They're bringing it back. Hotspur didn't make Sunday. I'm pretty sure they finished top 6, I think. Pretty sure Bush, like, felt to ass. Oh! They're bringing it back. Almost tie game.
Maybe hear the frustrations a little bit there at the P1. FaZe were just not able to break in. This is a fantastic stretch by Thieves. Big moment right now, though, for Vegas. They need to get some time and answer. They're going to do
Push
it.
one 250 to 48 map 1. I bet Jerry is fucking sticking it.
Trophies. Booza, though, he gets them in. That was a chance for Thieves at this P2.
Who have I got winning this? I got FaZe winning.
They're going to fight for the scrap on rotation. Hydra, Neum,
all maps just Koi Vita today gets up there. I reckon.
About to go down. But listen,
I reckon they beat a close start point.
I'm telling you, Scrap is 7-16. I think you take that.
I think S&D wise, they probably get rid of Gridlock, maybe.
Gridlock
or Plaza. I think they leave Raiden.
A lot of time for FaZe. I mean, they're up, but not up by much. Abizi, a big pick there onto Simp. Kind of
Joey! Great.
I'm having a great time.
Superb. 3 months had some.
Hit it from the front, try to break on through. Neum is weak. He's going to get dropped. 04 able to clean up that kill. Abizi tracks back into the action. 04 and Simp again are finding so many kills on breaks. Honestly, with the number of breaks they've had behind that, I would expect.
Bro, Twin loves a Sunday now.
Not wrong. Scrap's going to whip out the NPC and try and get involved, but I think a lot of this stems from 04. Just the impact player that he is. But you do fight back.
Wow, Neum's cooking.
Back-to-back headshots. The drop shot on point. You
big day. It's a big day to have a big day.
Position here at the P4. Let's
absolutely.
See if he can hold on this time.
Are we winning the major today? Damn right.
What was it last time? Right. It was 04. They got picked.
The boys are going to come out fucking shooting
early.
today.
You feel like one of these on rotation. Thieves are going to hold. Hydra. Neum.
Now hold it down, PP. Hold it down.
Going to hunt him down. Now they know where everyone's spawning as they push out Simp. It's all going to be towards P2. They're going to have to break it through the front, but a much better look at the beginning of a P4 here for Thieves.
Well, where FaZe have struggled on the weekend, like number 11, number 12 breaking team at the major, so they're going to need
do that, Earn.
I'm having a great time.
No, it's my man. 6-monther, yes sir, yes sir. Welcome back. Appreciate the tier 1, man. Welcome back, welcome back.
Earn. Thieves are going to go out in front. First time they've really looked at a lead in a while. Scrap with something hand.
Earn.
This is huge for him.
Earn.
Upcoming P1 could be massive.
Yeah, I mean, you're already going to have players. He's going to go.
I love the Insta streak. I actually love it.
I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, listen, I trust the guy. They're going to try to call this. They want to flip the map. But I think this was like, that's what I was worried about. A bit of a blunder here. Let's see if FaZe, though, can get in. You get a very close spawn, almost a squad spawn, right there on that mid-bridge. Scrap them, trying to make up for this, going on a huge pinch.
Goes on the pinch, going to try to turn this into multiple. Unfortunately, 04 got multiple on the other side. Scrap will hit the shot. He's on 7 straight. Trying to win it on the other end will be 04. He went to fight. 1-on-1 about to happen. Scrap able to take that as the streak continues.
Only taking over 8 in a row.
For the win, our Thieves.
Yeah, this is just pinches on both sides with these splits, but LA Thieves are the ones earning the time. Finally, FaZe get in.
Good Dammy, wait for your 8 pinch. Wait for your 8 pinch.
Going to read this. The answer is no.
Well, the rest of FaZe gonna
Well
try to
played,
push towards
Niam.
that P2. But great time here. Ditch it around 2:30.
They'll get to 2:30, and now FaZe are going to have to not only win P2, but they're going to need multiple hard points if they're going to get the dub.
Okay.
Going to have to be locked down. BZ gets ripped, but has some help. Same can be said on the other side for FaZe. FaZe take numbers
What
for
a
now.
map.
Last guy.
What a map one of the series,
Inside
seriously.
community is Hydra.
Garula.
Just buying his time. Trying to get a pick, but just not get caught. Don't stagger this push early. Wait for a four-man push, and what a play it is from Hydra. The patience pays off.
Look at
now
the movement.
everybody's here, grouped up and pushing. Draza will get one with the nade. 3 versus 3 towards the point.
He got
Draza's
pinched.
going huge before he finally falls. FaZe still in the point.
Wait
Taking
for
a route. 04, will he get there in
Look
time?
at Twin,
to
look
make
at
the play?
Twin.
He will. Finally able to
Twin.
clear out one. FaZe still holding down 25.
Yeah, you just have a presence here.
Skadoosh.
And I mean, if these go a little bit quicker, 04 would have got
Two
isolated,
dead.
but the M15
Three.
starting to hit.
This is really
Now
good scrap.
neither team can win here, and
This is
somehow
huge scrap
able
for
to hit
Thieves.
with
They
the
basically win the
pistol,
game.
But they will be up to 247. It is all
I did
gonna
tell
come
you it was
down
a
to this
FaZe lock.
I
P3.
think that's the big thing.
It's the
FaZe
classic,
did
mate.
enough to make sure they
So
can't
you
lose it
sound
here.
like the
Now,
firm Fina.
it's no
I'm
longer
sure,
a
Virus. I'm sure.
two-point game.
I've actually been
They
told
just
that a
have to
few
set up
times.
for the 1 point here to close it out on 3. New hard point popping. FaZe need 40 for the dub. All the pressure to Thieves to break. But at the same time, they need 1 break. Only 5 seconds to close this out. Every gunfight going to be massive. First, going the way of FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first 2. Simp
Oh my
finds
God, they're
the
spawning
pinch.
people,
He
though.
wins the 1-on-2. That was the guy you were trying to isolate.
Huge win out of Hydra.
And he
2-2
does it
split on the pinch.
himself, but Hydra off and Spawn is gonna find one.
Huge from Twin.
It's been 04 and Simp, and they're trying to close it out again.
Oh!
The dub, the hold has been perfect. The subs have been super. Best chance maybe for Thieves.
They've
to
got
get
one
in.
push.
We're gonna have a 3-on-3 fight towards the point. Here we go.
Huge win
BZ
showers.
with the first.
3 dead.
They clear them off the point. Last guy's gonna be
4 dead. LA Thieves win map 1. Holy shit. Earn was fucking double neg the entire map. Pulls out an NPC and fucking runs them.
What a map 1 between these two.
Shit. Holy shit.
Thought FaZe did just enough to hold on, but honestly, it's probably
What a fucking map 1.
one-on-one with it. They got
Tommy!
Like,
We're
yeah, you
fucking
have the sub
breaking,
that advances in
Thomas!
that, but he wins that. It's the first domino, and that
We're
3v3, and then
fucking
things fall apart.
breaking!
Yeah, Simps 2-piece early. 04's 2-piece to answer. That's what it honestly should have probably called. 04 should have got both those players. But what a back
We're
and forth battle. That
fucking
was a fun one.
breaking,
Starts off with the
Thomas!
Simp 2-piece, and then you follow it up.
All
with
that
04,
one
and
side
after
is that
you
game.
did it
They
before
both
Simp
push out. They
2-piece
all
early.
flood. They do that.
04
They
Hydra,
push
he spawns up, immediately trades Simp. I think
We're fucking breaking, Thomas!
This is where it all starts. So you can see, he got what? Abu's on one side, Simp on the other. And you see Simp starts off great, deals with
So
both
sorry, I
Hydra
said
and
that was a
BZ
phase map win.
himself.
It should have been a phase
Things
map
start
win,
to
they
get
just
a little
broke.
chaotic after that.
Bye, Danny.
There's that first double.
That's not my fault.
Then it comes down to 04. That'll make the play. And then
That's not my
So
fault.
as soon as he gets that kill, Niam spawns with Hydra. And I think they don't expect Niam to be in this spot already.
just the close side shower spawn. And I didn't realize they got the one onto Hydra. Niam does end up
Right, Niam
turning
pops
into
a
one.
2E
This
here as
gunfight
well.
Upcoming is going to be the big one in the 3 versus 3. It's a BZ that's able to win it onto Abuza. A nice team shot.
I hope
onto
he
the
was
back
weak.
line. Last person has to fly at it, not able to get anything done.
Wait, Series got you.
Big break and a big moment there for Thieves.
Okay, Bush is on right now.
Just blessed with the timing of that spawn in a way. Just right as the kill comes in.
Right as the kill
spawn's
jumps
so
in,
close.
it's also the sequence happens on the other side, right? Just 04 clears it, so that pretty much says game's like, all right, map is open for LA Thieves on the opposite side.
Yeah, bro,
It's just how
FaZe should have
fast
just
that
won
DM
the
is
map.
there, and I think
That's
is
not
huge
on
for
me.
Thieves because a lot of these clutch maps, down to the nitty gritty in this matchup,
Can't blame me
gone
for that
the
one.
way of FaZe.
But also,
Now we do have triple
in
den
recent
though.
matchups, FaZe have lost this map one, and
Yeah.
it has not mattered. So we'll see if it matters today. I mean,
We
there
do
was
have
a
a
match
triple den
yesterday where
next.
It went down to a round 11.
And we
Search
know
and
what FaZe
Destroy.
are like
That's
on it.
where the kind of comeback started for FaZe. We'll see if they can pull that off again. looking at, did they even get outslayed a little bit in that and still got the dub? Well, he was probably pretty close to even.
Yeah, very
He went
close.
16 and 23. It was a boozer. He had a bit of a
Maybe
slow
the
one. He
guy
had
who
good,
pops
he
off
had
a
good
bit,
damage
off
though.
that
He just
scoreboard
didn't
is near 29 and
couldn't finish his
22.
kills.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
great
him
map
and
one.
04 are probably the two that popped out the most. But all right, now we get to search and destroy.
Was it not tripped in from LAT phase
Steve
the
just
first
wanted to
time?
close this
Yeah,
out.
but
They have,
LAT
what, the 5-3
choked it
advantage
really bad. They were
on
5-2
yesterday,
up,
and it goes all the way to
5-3 up
round
in the
11.
S&D, and
I think
lost.
that's what you're talking about. These clutch moments, these big moments
So-
where they've fallen a little bit short. Maybe
If they don't
now
just
you
bottle
feel
it again,
a little more
they
belief in
should be
yourselves
good.
after coming away with a clutch win there. They know they can do it. It's just, I mean, Search is what they've been
I'm
working
telling
on
you, bro,
all
you
year.
need,
They've been trying to improve, and it's got to a much better place.
When you're
No,
playing
it
these
has,
teams,
but yeah,
you
that
just have to
5-3
get one of those
lead, I think
SDs
right
and you
in that
can't
round,
be
it started
losing
off,
to.
sort of the dominoes started to fall. I think Hydra falls off the map like 10 seconds in. They lose
What's
that
the monster on the
round,
bottom shelf?
then
I
FaZe
know,
just
bro. They've got so many new
counter-aggressive
flavors over there. There's a
defensively
punch
over towards
one.
the A site.
There's a
When
strawberry
we saw
shot.
Thieves last night on this, a lot of the times it was, all right,
Sugar-free,
normal
normal monster flavor. They've got the greatest shit over there
They absolutely do.
in the US when it comes to energy drinks.
You just got
Canada's like
destroyed.
delayed in getting them all the
Gods
time.
on
I'm
both
sick of it.
sides of the stage. Who will be the playmaker in this map too? And this is again an elimination match. Both teams are into the top 4, trying to get into
Prediction
the top 3.
is
They'll have
up
a
for
date
map 2,
with whoever
people.
loses the upcoming,
We are off to
winner
Den.
final, which is Optic and Koi.
Sorry, how we doing, man? Whoever loses
FaZe
no.
have
So
already
whoever
played
loses
Koi
this
and
comes
lost to
4th. The winner of this goes
Koi
to
matchup,
top
probably up
3
there.
and plays the
But,
loser of Koi
same
versus
top 4
Optic.
we had last event. Very different event formats, but still.
King,
narrowed it down to these
appreciate the
4
gift,
teams, and all they
sweetie.
see
How we
here clear cut
doing?
four.
How are
Feels
we?
like Falcons are right there with some of their big match
Appreciate all the
wins.
love,
Will they be
man.
next
How we
week? I
doing,
don't
dude?
know.
Yeah, G2
Guys,
is the same way.
this guy's
but
got no bullshit. He's on his
upset
phone like
Optic.
this.
That didn't happen.
He's just doing this.
There's some teams
Oh, his
that are-
fucking
that
phone.
are
What a
close.
guy. I have a
3% on-liners now.
I have a FaZe map win here.
I was hesitant because of last year, but we might
So
have
put your points on Koi. On
round
Thieves.
1 aggressive up towards B. It's going to be a very fast plant in. 2 players going to be headed over on rotation. That'll be a Booza.
Geet, the
Those
Aroma
4 that
curse
are
lives
working
on. I thought I got rid of
Trying
it.
to take the
Turns
route
out
from
I
mid as
didn't.
Abuza, but he's got
So.
Hydra, I think, playing in the window. And Hydra will get the spot. I believe Abuza spots him as well. So a little 1-on-1 game and then 3-on-3 towards the point. Draza able to get a pick.
Huge kill mid map.
Hydra will ultimately win that fight. Easy trying to close it out, but it's Hydra that's able to find another then through mid.
My God, they're in the
will
smoke.
finally connect to the smoke. It'll all be down to Draza, who got the first, and now
Abe.
Clay not able to do it.
Abe.
And able to hold and avoid kind of the nades that will come through.
Yeah, I mean,
If you're not
it's all
opening
that
up
smoke
Gyazos,
right
make
there.
mid
The
map.
smoke just
Don't know what to
creates
tell
the
you.
chaos, but I think Hydra finding Abuza just lets them know that middle connector or the pinch is, well, it's closed. So
Yeah, no, I mean, it's the fact that Draza got the blood, if Abuza wins that, I mean, that's a round win for FaZe.
normally when that smoke
I'm
is
not
down,
giving
at
us
some
bad
point you have to
juju
push
zero.
through
I
in
have
case they're on the defuse,
I
but
just
it
have
doesn't
faith in
happen.
FaZe more than I do in LAT. I guess my ball knowledge is just
Thieves
way
get it
off
done
it. My fault.
offensively
Do you know what I mean?
first.
My
Their
fault.
subs get the kills.
He can crack a fucking cold one out as well because it
Booza,
is
prolific
blazing
with the
sunshine
big stick.
outside.
Look for his opener here through window, where he was on the receiving end of Hydra's SMG last round.
Crack a fucking cold one.
And where it was a
Koi
wide
maps
open
around. What are the maps?
for Thieves, wide open for FaZe for now, but it's
And
gonna
next
depend
season,
on the
Lark.
timing here. Yeah, have to dodge the nades. Well, good thing he dodged the first.
Gridlock
because the
map
second
1.
hit, so
We
Four
are
nearly
playing
ripped
Gridlock.
out it, but he's moving
Gridlock
through.
Raid Expo.
On the flank,
Expo.
again, it's going to be Abuza and Hydra. So just having that duel in another round. Bomb not going down
Really?
yet. Hydra, he's not going to risk it. He's going to get back to his squad,
Expo.
and now it is just a question of when is FaZe want to go for this plan.
That's
Yeah,
our
no, it's all
veto.
timing now. Well, here they come. The plan hasn't started yet, so it's going to be a 4-on-4 fight. Draza with a team kill. Knows there's 1 week, so they'll be able to finish that off. It's
Did
all
we
on Abuza
veto
now.
Den?
1 versus 2.
I
The
think we
team
must
kill.
have vetoed
Costly.
Den.
He's
Or
got the
Optic did.
snipe. They know they've got bomb. Oh, well.
Abu
chance
is
there,
moving
but
stiff.
I thought he was really going to have no chance. He hopped off. And yet, for a second, when I saw the kill feed, I thought it was numbered as a FaZe, but just because the team kill is the difference.
Yeah, team kill is the difference. Abizi is the difference. 2 in each round so far.
Are Optic shitty on Expo?
And I
No,
think Niam,
we
he's
haven't
throwing those
played that
shoulders.
map
They probably spotted the
in like
glint,
5 series.
backed it up, just let Abizi sit in that corner and wait for him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You and I were walking over to this, and I said to you, I said,
Koi ban Den.
I think I think Thieves win. I do.
Holy
It's just
fuck.
that they were doing this matchup.
Oh my God, we're
Got more
getting
work to do on
nervous.
L, but, like, it just
We're banning
feels like
Den.
they've been improving.
To be fair,
And it's just, to me,
we've
like,
lost Den
it's-
Overload twice in a row. It's probably
it
one of those
just
ones.
Squeaked by in the series wins. In a whole hour early in the search. Playing it a bit more aggressively. Up towards B bomb and mid. You know Scrap wants to take the one-on-one, but it's not a one-on-one, it's a one-on-two.
Optic R5
so
and
he's
one on
gonna
Den. Yeah, but I
revisit
can't.
that.
They're just a really
Maybe
good
they can
overload team in
isolate.
general.
Simple. They're just going to take this roof side. It is wide open for
I
now.
think what's happened, right, is that everyone's not played us
You
on
have
Den
RB and
apart
mid
from
control,
like a
and you're
couple
just worried
teams.
about someone pushing all the way through.
So our Den's fallen off and our scars
That's what
got
Abuza
better.
is watching.
So maybe that's
The
the
Thieves
play,
don't run into
because
the
we haven't
trap,
won
they're
Den
just
this
gonna play
tournament. Den Overload.
Through
Hi,
the
Sam.
They sure do.
Skadoosh.
Yep, where 04 was able to dance with death, Abizi, he is not. And now you see why 04 was so patient and just kind of bobbing and weaving there
What
by
plays
bomb.
for FaZe. Holy
04
shit.
massive in this round, able to get you two. Neum, last one up, and he will be
Wow,
traded
what a
out.
play out of Twin.
So, I mean, FaZe have all three first bloods now, finally able to turn it into a round one.
What a play out of Twin.
And I mean, the first blood in round one was pretty clean. I know Hydra got a kill right after, but the blood itself was clean for Draza.
I need a shit so bad. That Mackey's
Round
just
two
gone
was a bit
straight
chaotic.
through me,
Yeah,
by the
they
way.
still kind of came in at the same time.
Shut
That
up,
was the
Bush.
best
Shut up,
when we
Bush.
got
Shut up,
behind
Bush.
the double nade, and now you've been able to see kind of that setup and how, I guess, scary that situation is about trophies. for both
Gridlock's a
sides.
big map. If we get
Yeah, I don't
Gridlock
even know
map
if it was
one,
a double nade. Maybe he just doesn't have flak on. I mean, he just kind of hits him
I like
with
that.
it.
I like that for the rest of
assume
the
there were
series.
two, just because
After
I'm
this will
double
be
hitting
Koi
bomb
Optic.
there, like. But maybe not. Maybe not black. It's tough to tell sometimes.
3
with
to LA
multiple
Thieves.
results.
Yeah, LA Thieves are looking good. They're coming out a lot hotter than what I
Another
thought they
blood
would.
for FaZe.
Team
Another
kill
team
again.
kill for Draza.
But these quick rounds at B yesterday, it was them on defense from FaZe. Those were the rounds that they were winning. So when they were taking these four-man hits over towards B, that's when they were coming out on top.
Just got trades. 7 though. 7 though.
He had to get spotted, right?
Wait.
Okay.
Oh.
I was saying that better get traded. I was thinking he find the most insane timing that
Gives
he did not
him a
get
chance,
spotted.
though.
Yeah, true.
Where is Neum's cam looking off to?
And they're a little scared to plant.
Oh, what a
That
stun.
might be the info.
Yeah, no, it sure is.
Just where that
Yeah, we've
came
had a
in from.
superb
They're going to
weekend,
take this
man.
over towards B.
Well, info for both sides that they can get this plant down clean.
His cam got stick drift.
And a good idea where he's coming from. It's mid-cut through Dojo, and now if they know it's through Dojo and what they're ready for it, they'll deal with it. Despite the team kill, despite
Stinks
that, I
of
was just
it.
staring at the mini-map.
Absolutely reeks of it.
You just hit some bad timing with the pillars.
Yeah, but I thought like he saw him at least early enough for the two to turn their heads, but it looks like
Well, what was on the bomb? What was on the bomb? So it was
Stinks
like,
of
You
it.
have to stop the plant. I mean, there's a chance of a BZ just goes.
I'm having a great
What
time.
day, my man? No, you the
Hello,
goat,
goat.
son.
That looked
You the
crazy,
goat,
though.
He
son.
just doesn't have the info we do.
How we doing, man?
Beezy nearly a nuts play.
This will be the rank games this
Draza-
morning. We
Well,
played a
first team
hacker
play,
backdoor,
everyone's
so it's
kinda
probably
stacked
best
up
that you
and
weren't
shots
here.
from the back. That one, just I don't know if it's not.
He
communication
stream
on
sniped me
the
for
eight or
one
he-
Yeah, I
game.
think Simp is just a
DM'd me
little
saying, I only
forward.
wanted
Yeah,
to
he's a
stream
little
snipe you
faster.
once, bro.
Yeah.
Than what Draza thought.
Fact is, you get the round one, but you have 4 first bloods, make it 5, trying to get away. And chows and puts pretty good damage into Hydra, but good trade there mid-map.
Aroma, you've been there before.
I'm having a great time.
What do you mean by that?
That's
Liam, my
bomb down. That's
man!
bomb down.
199 to the channel, Liam. You look so
It's 0-4,
good.
but,
You look
I mean,
fucking
guys got
great out there.
425 damage.
You
now,
look
so
superb.
He's been taking some gunfights, just not finding any kills.
I really need a shit.
Things
Really
stall out
bad.
a bit down in the 3 versus 3. And looking for the angle. Do you see him? He did. Able to finish it. Nice shots to the head. Now draws. Just trying to stay up with the help gets here. Gonna
He's out.
reposition. 04 is now here to help. Beautiful from Draza. What a round. Stops the bomb plant. Wins the one-on-one with Strap who's struggling. And then nearly
that's milky.
plucks Niam's head.
Bit of a heat check
That's a
there,
bit milky.
and I don't hate it. At least you have a Booza in the middle of the map.
Niam shooting right now, too.
But
He
just
is
great
shooting.
discipline out of Draza. Just knowing his angles. We saw it even in the last round.
okay,
the
Nod's a
1-on-2
pro
for
now.
Niam.
For
Draza's
challenges and
just
stuff,
the
yeah.
guy outer throwing shoulders. Just no mistakes.
Oh, and that's
Is Scrap on a doughy
those
right
we
now?
highlighted.
Fuck
He started
no.
out 0-6 because he has been terrific at the lands. criticize the guy all you
Fuck
want, hate
no.
him all you want for how he acts, but
I know Liam one
he
off,
has been
one
on
off,
point
by the way.
at
Shay,
these
how we doing, man?
lands. He has been
I am
shooting
turtle
nights
heading.
and one of the more fearless players we have in the league, and now at least all these first bloods have turned into a round advantage. FaZe with all 5 bloods now up 3-2.
Not 0-5, Earn. Earn.
FaZe taking a peek out mid. Maybe a fake towards B with 2 players there. That looks to be the call. There's still 2 people holding here.
Yeah, and thankfully Liam has Hydra's back there, because there's a chance if you're not
What
watching
is Straws doing?
that you give up the bombs.
Earn.
It's like, all right, I am going to default. Time to lock down the middle of the map. Wins 2 one-on-ones.
Finally, a first blood, 4 Thieves, but that's a kill you don't want to happen.
Booz is on 5 in about I think he wants to go for this. Yeah, he wanted
3-3, stinks to around 11, fucking
Hellstorm.
stinks.
Would have been the Hellstorm. He was just hoping.
But I'd say I had a Mackey's
to get the
breakfast,
trade on
instantly
the
regretting
stun.
it.
Yeah, I
My
thought
ass
Bruce
is
was pick on
in
him, but
tatters
he
right now.
chancing around. But yeah, you're ready to stick the streak at that point. But Scrap, who has been not too involved, puts the
Who we
round
rooting
on
for?
his back in that
Joke,
one.
my man. 1,000
Honestly,
finish.
Scrap came out a little
Sure.
nonchalant, thinking for whatever reason no one could be pushed up.
Sure. I did have a
To be
Mackey's
fair,
breakfast, darling. I
FaZe-
fucking loved it.
The 2 that went up towards B kind of.
But my ass is not liking it.
1,000
finish for Joke. We appreciate you, man. My man.
Draws is thinking 15
My
seconds later,
man.
no one could have pushed up.
Well, I think he thinks then
Thank you, dude.
everyone's wrapping back to A.
Well, they
because
did
they were
not.
spotted.
Great out
No,
there, Joe.
They did not.
You're looking good out there.
Because it wasn't a gunfight.
It may be
Grand
a
finals will be
40 team,
3:30
because he was
Eastern,
B-side
so
for
8:30
Connector.
UK time.
Or sorry, when they wrapped A is what I meant. But yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, how is Paco
It's
here?
right.
He should have took his ass.
Caught with his pants down.
We're not
Simp.
taking cheeks.
Not in position for the trade. What is that? Out of Hydra. Okay, just a little tick.
And this is just a guy, at times, he is going to keep you honest. Make sure that you are disciplined. Well, want to catch them on the bomb.
Abe.
Nobody's on it, though. Abisi there for another double.
All comes down to time.
Cheers from
on this
Finland.
push.
Hey, Joke, we
And the time
appreciate you.
goes to
Absolutely.
Thieves.
Thank you so much. My man.
As now they take advantage.
My man.
Back-to-back bloods. Hydra makes the play early. Little 2-man setup by Bomb. It's going to be hard to think.
It's scrap beaming, bro. Earn has been having slow starts these
And
maps.
Hydra's just saying, don't forget about me and the opening plays that I can make. But yeah, FaZe just hoping to catch them on that plant. They are not. You stay disciplined. You still had 52 seconds in the round. Abisi just from the window. Scrap his treat.
Double neg to pause first.
Now,
Now exactly.
2
That's
in
what
a
I'm
row
saying.
for Thieves in the map lead.
What I'm saying.
Close it out. This is the one you need to close out. I think. Okay, I just mean about the series in general. Actually, you just need to close out the series. But no lead has been safe against FaZe.
Twins getting in gills. Twins
Scrap
getting in
after
gills.
0-5, he's now on 3 straight. Might be another blood. Unless 04 can wiggle away
Oh!
from the smoke. He is dancing with Dash. Tries to go
Earned.
vertical. Scrap gets another blood.
From
I am
0-5
a
to
bit
4-5.
surprised with what worked yesterday, what has worked so far today for FaZe, especially on offense, is just quick B hits, and kind of gotten away from that the last couple of rounds.
I was quite looking this
You
year.
don't
Back-to-back
go there, you
top
try to
threes
work
now.
the middle of
Inspire.
the map, and Thieves are ready for you.
Currently in winners files versus Optic. Look at the pinch Neum.
Working his way the long way around, and this is what happens when you lose a player early. There's so much open. I mean, you have no control outside of Bomb.
Neum.
Now Neum's going to pound. Straws doesn't think he's there yet, but he's been lying in wait. Simp going to be last up now. And nothing
Earn.
done. A 5th round on the
Earn.
board.
Well, 5 in a row.
I
for
need a
Scrap,
shit.
so
5 in a
ever
row
since
for
his
Scrappy.
4-2, he was 0-5.
Not a
He has
5-3 curse again,
led
right?
his team to winning 3 rounds in a row.
Well, that and they didn't
Not a
have the first
5-3
blood, and
curse
Scrap's got 2
again.
of the 3 straight
Nulas,
now,
appreciate the gifts of the TikTok, man. Thank you,
They've
dude.
gotten involved early. Him and Hydra, the superstar duo you put together to win championships last year.
Nah, not another
They
5-3
start
curse
getting
like
involved in
yesterday.
Early going, and now this
Nah.
is the same lead we had yesterday.
Surely
5-3,
not.
Could not find that elusive 6th round. Can Thieves do it this time?
What is the same exact
Surely
sequence.
not.
They're going to be on offense. And you're just hoping Hydra stays on the map.
Push 2-0. Holy fuck, I need to see the timeline.
That's the difference yesterday.
Yeah, that's when it all started. That's when it started.
We've seen.
Why is 5-3 such a common score?
He was just going to outer B and just fell
Because
off.
if you win...
That ledge.
That damn
I actually don't know why the 5-3, because usually when a 5-3 curse happens, the 5-3 team, the team that's down, is on offense. So they'll win to go 5-4, have a defense round to go 5-5. And then it's round 11, you know what I mean? Coin flip. Jones, my man! He's dropping B's like no one's business! My handsome man. My handsome man.
He absolutely is in his position.
Get your fucking biddies out.
It's all mid-map control for FaZe.
Move it down 80 to win the map. We love hearing that. We love hearing that. No, we appreciate you here, man. Thank you so much, dude. My fucking go.
I think Thieves know how yesterday went. No mistakes.
Well, you just see the setup.
They're wrapping into
they
the
have
stack,
so
though.
much information.
Wrapping into
The
it.
one thing that's really open is that a bomb site, but they're just going to bully the players inside of mid. 1-for-1 so far.
He knows there's multiple.
Can't commit to it, though.
Simp just playing. Oh, that. I thought the movement was going to be the end of him, but he's able to stay up. Draws has been here forever. Draws has been here maybe too long. They're going to swarm him. Help is going to get here.
Yeah, but he has help. He has help. Liam!
Simp turned it into multiple. Him and Abuza both get one. Suddenly it's all on Hydra. Simp pushing through.
Oh!
Hydra.
He can't win.
Abuza 1v1, and Abuza is gone because there is just no time for the plant. FaZe survive.
Nah, we're not. Nah. Not again.
Honestly, he buys so much time.
Not
And when
again.
You have a slow
Nah.
round, and you say, all right, let's go out mid.
Nah,
I think
not
it was
again.
the right
Surely
call.
not
I think
again,
they just
right?
had to keep going.
Nah.
They had to take
Nah,
that
never.
Simp.
Bro, I'm
And
about
he
to
gets the
shit
help from
myself.
Abuza, but Simp gets out there, and that slows everything down. And again, every time we are over towards B, this is where FaZe is winning.
Nah.
So I expect them on offense to go right back to
Not
it.
another 5-3 break for a 1-1, right? Nah.
Woo. Give me round 11. Why not? Let's have some fun. We already
Until
had
I had
5
it really
hard
bad.
point. Let's get the heart pumping this morning. FaZe on offense to keep the dream alive. And well, I think Thieves are
Scrap's
doing the
just
same
on
thing
top
you
of
were.
it.
They've got 3 here out of the play for now. Isnium.
Insta-plant. And they've got mid control.
You're playing this with just really 2 people here. You've got too worried about a play being made on the other side, but you get the plant, you get out.
No mid
Their B retakes have not been good.
They're going to hit this. It's grouped up through Dojo, and they're going
Their
to
B
swarm.
retakes have not been good.
So you have to check the bomb, but middle of the map is all a FaZe. Scrap though, another first blood.
Bang!
Able to find it. Only 2 players remain.
Bang!
Left. It's all on Traza. Niam is on it.
Bang! 2-0 LET. No 5-3 curse. I'm going for a shit.
And well, I said FaZe have found success at B, but it was normally through aggression. That time, they kind of give up the bomb site. They give up hut.
And we go.
That smoke is just so difficult to deal with. You have to check the bomb. And your first player who's watching across to it just gets gunned by Scrap.
Yeah, and Scrap, who started out, what, 0-4, 0-5?
0-5. 7-6 and 4 first bloods.
Yes, he had some terrific first bloods, maybe the best one in that round, because he just, where you had the chance to peek it or make the play from mid, you know the finesse ability you have with like a statue mid, it's just, Abuza gets smoked. Scrap with a hell of a comeback in that one. I mean, he alone turned the tide in the first blood department after, what, 5 straight for FaZe. Thieves up 2-0, and okay, so the conversation was you need to close out the map 2 like you couldn't yesterday. Now we teleport back to Major 2,
yeah,
where you win up 2-0, and then it was the slow and methodical reverse sweep from FaZe. We might not be done yet.
Yeah, might not be done yet. Then Overload, we saw it in that winner's round 1. It goes to the overtime, but Thieves, that first round, it's like 23 seconds they put that score in.
Yeah, they've had a couple of those. I mean, who was it against? Was it Cloud9 or who was it against? Where they just had the overtime score? They just went right up the gut.
Well, no, that's to respond.
Yeah, they had to score in sub 30, and well, they found success in overtime. We'll see if it goes that way again. But listen, it's a 2-0 edge, but it has been a thriller so far. We go 10 rounds. We have a 5-point hard point. I'm hoping for some magic in the map 3. But yeah, just a reminder, this is an elimination match. So loser, adios.
Adios. Another top 4.
Another top 4. These teams hopefully a lock for Championship Sunday the rest of the way. We hope you at home and in the crowd are having fun. We're having some bangers so far, and the bangers are going to continue. We head to a quick break, then we continue the map 3.
are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I'm having a great time.
JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Finds two. Four and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It strikes down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
So they were here facing, we were here. Good grenade. Oh, he just ice skated on him.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
The 420 is broken. Holy
Tom, you are no longer. Tom, you are no longer.
You're free.
You're free, Tom. It's over, bro.
Sorry, one of the finest hard points.
Tom, you're free.
I just went to war, bro.
You gotta delete the emote, Tom. You gotta delete the emote.
The 423 is no longer mine.
Oh my goodness.
It's no longer yours.
In Texas, they found a
Thanks now, Tom.
I think I lost the war, no bullshit.
Hot from Atlanta.
Oh my
on
goodness.
the verge of
Elena with a
3-0
5!
for Thieves.
My
Guys
sweetness!
matched up 5 times this year.
There we are. See you later, Ren, stupid pussy.
There's nuance to it. These last 2 series, they have squeaked by with victories on land.
Reach that later. Thank you so much.
They're going to need to squeak by again. It feels like they're going to win
Bro,
this
Crosby,
one.
I've actually just
Another
fought a
reverse sweep
fucking
would have to
war
be
in the
on
toilet. I'm
cards,
not
but
trolling,
you can
bro.
see what the 2 ARs have been doing and since adding Neo to this roster. This has been his best game mode. He has been unreal in Overload.
No, yeah, he's like.
It just was not a good time at that. I just think
was overload for them.
I
And
fucking
think
lost.
He's been well-rounded across modes. You've seen.
I
yeah, he can be a
definitely
slow
lost
player,
that shit.
His patience pays off for them.
They needed
sometimes.
it.
They
Yeah.
needed it because Scrap's a psychopath. It feels like if you need someone you're going to live and die by.
It's
like
2-0
Scrap,
LAT
you
right now,
need
chat.
someone that
Is
like
this a
Mr.
3-0
Fundamental
quick
or,
time?
Tim Duncan on the team. Whatever.
Joke, appreciate the finish,
Someone
man.
knows
Thank
to
you,
be in the right
dude.
spots, play it slow, hold spawns, and he has been that for this team. Now,
Prediction
sometimes
is
he's
up,
getting
chat,
moving,
for
but
map
he
3.
is playing
Which
his
is
role.
probably why he likes Overload.
Not recommend
yeah,
golfing for
both
6,000 with no
sometimes
sunscreen. You're an idiot.
Overload in Major 3 for Simp has been insane. Yesterday in the series loss, that map 3, well, he was wild.
Well, even in the series last night versus Paris, I think down exposure, he finished with 35 or 36. So it just feels like when backs are up against the wall, this is when he has his moments.
He's going to need a lot of those moments if they're going to come back in this series. Pressure to phase, a map away from elimination.
I bet you look
Sure,
like a
it's another
fucking,
Sunday, but Sunday
what are they
not
called,
good
bro?
enough for this roster coming off a
Oh
win.
my god, I bet you look like a squashy right now.
This would be their worst finish of the year. 3rd place into a 1st place, and well, real quick, winning the break is Thieves, and it's like it's an overtime round. They're just trying to pound this one in quickly. Think they'll stall out. For a
Oh
second,
my
but
god, Abe.
is not stalling out. Everybody dropping. Last line of defense is
Holy
Abuser,
shit,
and
what a
Abuser
cap.
Nearly
30-second
lines
cap.
all 3 of them up. He got damage into Scrap. That was nearly nothing.
Oh my god, shit on.
Spawn kills Abusa again.
And they got
PC
2-piece in the base.
NPC
Holy
picks it up,
shit.
and the potential counter is gone.
Earned.
And Abusa's just in hell. Scrap done zip 3 lives in a row.
All right, Sims double, I think, at least lets you maybe move out of your base finally. Abusa from
these spawns, you have a chance right away if you go.
Look at this.
Oh, the fact they're scrambling, so there's an opening for Sim to make the play in behind. If he gets
Good
there in
nade.
time. So get in position.
Good nade.
Sim
Good
is gonna
stun,
get big. The
Neum.
four will be shut down in your forward man, and good defense there. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Oh my god.
I said good defense a little too early.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that these last couple of months. It feels like an overload, just taking a time. I mean, that almost worked out again, but now look at this. You're wrapping all the way through. Nobody is here. Scrap's going to be the first guy.
Oh!
Did not deal with
What?
2-0 to Thieves early. They got the possession game early. They've done it on defense. They've done it on
Yeah, man.
offense.
Nah, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure AR players are still blessed, bro.
It's just the NPCs.
That was an AR versus a sub.
What pressure from Thieves.
Holy
DM
shit.
finds that kill, but he's stunned
Good
up
douche.
and native. Frustrating
Too dead, hold
sequence
on.
For him is a lead to 2-4-0-4.
This should
Here
be a
comes
cap.
another chance. That's it. Able to win one mid.
This
He
should be
gets
a
the
cap.
big one, and that should be a score. All right, so back within one, a much-needed point for FaZe.
Yeah,
2-1, not over yet.
With what we have seen, I mean, when you're attacking the right side of the map, the side that Thieves
Not
is
over
on,
yet.
That's where we see
Montana with a big gift to the TikTok as well, my man. Appreciate you, dude.
Doing to them on spawn, by the way.
But yeah, Sip is just living in their base right now. A chance to tie this up.
Yeah, we haven't done his POV, but Sip has killed 3 on spawn.
Oh.
Big gunfight win from Neum. Got him weak. But I think he.
Holy
Sip
shit,
got
it's a
bold
basketball
to it,
match.
Set up the pistol, set up the score. 2-2 we go. And that
What is
where
going on?
Some of the highlights have been from Sip. Once he gets lost in the base, he's been one of the best players at spawn killing.
Where are
But they
FaZe
get rid of
going,
him now.
mate?
A chance maybe on the
Shit
counter,
on.
but they got to deal with Dross at mid.
Yeah, they
Nade.
just stopped shooting there. Well, that was a chance if he
Dross,
finds
they get
that kill. But yeah, he has to get there, and he does not. Abizi Scrap put another one through.
Yeah, I
Bro,
said they, gotta deal
they
with
are
Dross. There's 2 ways to deal
trolling.
with it.
Both of these
Kill
teams
him
are
or you leave him.
trolling
Yeah,
right now.
they just left him and went forward. He could not get there in time. So heads up play from Thieves in a high-scoring affair. 3 minutes in, 5 scores through. We've had little defense, whole lot of offense.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
there's
everyone
no,
had
neither
ARs
team wants to
set up.
defend their
You just
base.
see the feed. It is so many
0.
NPCs. They are just going at it.
This is
Good
what
nade.
it's like when you have 2 top teams playing. It's a whole hell of a lot of fun. The pace feels a little bit different. FaZe trying to play a little bit of defense.
Grueler. Absolute grueler. You should wrap this ball. It would have been a good play if they wrapped that ball.
Early at 14 and 8, but will it be enough? Because that's going to be 2 dead. Chance for pressure. Neum, the big kill though for FaZe.
No defending, just
Good
vibes.
Rotate 2 over and deal
True.
with this. Enough time for players to come off spawn.
Good nade,
and
good
stack
stun.
up to deal. The trophy might be the biggest player here, dealing with the utility from Thieves to try and open up that back line. Finally, they'll get
Careful.
swarmed and dropped. If Neum got one through mid, that may have turned into
Be
a
careful,
score, but
3
Neum's
dead.
Back in the action, he's able to get
Fly
2
at this
free.
guy.
Last player here is going to be Abusa.
Bang!
He's weak though. Will and Nade.
4-2 Thieves.
4-2. But
Neither team want to play his defense. Neither.
Thieves on the quote-unquote strong side. I think a 2-3 lead, you know, what you need or what you want.
This is Lakers versus
But I
OKC.
wouldn't
My
say
bad.
safe by any stretch of
My
the
bad,
imagination.
Laker fan.
But it's
My
just pure
fault.
pressure. I mean, even at
From
the
the
end
get-go,
there,
bro, it's
just
just
trapping them in. You finally take down Scrap, who's got the EMP, but your last 2 guys, they're able to
No,
find
I'd
3, and that
honestly-
just puts Abusa in a tough spot. He's
Honestly,
the
I'd
lone
hate
kid,
to
and he's
be.
just gotta
I'd
hold his
hate
back
to be
headed
going
and
into
just be
Tommy's
like,
chat
all right,
again
well,
after this.
hopefully I can do this.
I'd be so upset.
You kind of saw, I mean, just about locking him, or like on the original push, Neum was first dead through mid. He is the guy that got you the first 2, then finally score.
Would be
Like,
so upset.
yeah, just keeping them locked in, keeping that pressure there.
Okay, I was
5
so
minutes.
not your new Toronto Koi hoodie, no?
From a
I don't know why you're getting
3-0
weird.
And their best finish on the year. Can Thieves do it?
All good, I
The
guess.
question has been close out in this matchup.
Yeah, I
They
thought
can
FaZe
take
were
the
going to
next
slam them
round.
today. I must just have 0 ball knowledge. 0, actually.
We're able to steamroll through them on the opening
I
break.
feel my
this
heart
time.
in my
A little
ass. This is the
more
Koi
of a
experience.
battle
Welcome,
here
yeah.
at mid-map.
Game
Finally,
5
maybe
with
just hold
G2,
off for
by the way.
30 seconds before things start to get crazy.
Felt like we were on Scar for a moment. It could be low scoring at times. It was not. 0-4.
It's fully in my ass.
one with 19 HP, 3, but no one has EMP, so it's going to get there a little bit late. Good job by 04 tracking back to help the player.
Good pitch from Abe. Oh!
Right now, that is 5 in a row. And while this really just hasn't changed much, it's on the draws and he loses that gunfight. Abuza trying to do what he can, dancing.
Oh, Heat needs one more there. Softens up a player to set up 2 for Sim.
TK, the
Unfortunately,
TK.
A team kill does happen, so again, the push is followed out. But the pressure is still here. I mean, this is what you want if you're FaZe, at least. Keep the gunfights on this side of the map. But with Scrap doing what he is on the other side, it's delayed the reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, Scrap got one from mid-cut. Like, if he doesn't find those shots, that's probably a score for FaZe.
You're allowed to G-word on point players. I actually don't know. I guess so, yeah.
Well, they're wrapping this top side. Well, Hydra's waiting.
That's an insane corner check.
They wrap it top quickly. They deal with the flank from Abuza.
I can't say.
As well, but he's kind of getting flanked too because Hydra is
I can't say Bamble with a G.
Oh, for another big multi, but
otherwise,
you're going to need some offense
TikTok doesn't like it.
A score here could feel like the dagger if Thieves can't put it in.
So you had a 2-on-1 for a bit, but Abuza's been the last line of defense so far. He does it again. Well, at least you are just wasting the clock if you are LADs right now. You have Patty and Pete control.
Hey,
and Scrap.
Mitch, I have
Sim is
zero
just checking
clauses
every
about
corner.
anything about doing the G word on us guys. So
Corner players, but
he just needs some help.
Bush, it used to be way more one-sided towards EU, and now
maybe to make a big defensive play here. Still 2.5 to go. Still a ton of on skates.
But now it's actually more so 50-50 between NA and EU.
Trying to back it up. Draws able to win a big one mid-map.
Wait, BZ died too.
This is a big play now. They need this cap.
Hold up a second.
Wait on Draws.
Draws just unfortunately getting shot from
multiple
angles.
They didn't get any kill. Neum gets 2.
Defense, locking it down. Draws not able to get there in time. 04 trying to back it up. The push is going to get staggered. Can't finish any of the kills. Finally, Draws are going to activate. But
Jesus, someone get him.
Great defensive hold from Thieves.
Yeah, maybe the MVP right there is going to be that trophy system there for LADs. Because a couple of nades, I mean, Draza funnels you
Hi, Mirror.
Third
place under 18
subs.
subs. Shit. I don't know how. You're some hot ass, but nice, man.
Hold the line. And while this has just been a game a keep away so far for LA Thieves.
I mean, yeah, all 6 points still went through. That's 3 dead. This will be the first, unless there's some crazy nades. Grenades hit.
No.
Not gonna happen. Back within 190
Surely
seconds to go. Here we go.
It's going to spawn bottom side, though, and LADs are going to be here, so you're looking at
No.
Buza and 04.
2 pinch.
Find some kills.
2 pinch.
Draws. He'll just shut this down by himself. Scrap the speed.
Draws.
He's going to get that and be able to turn head. Hold up a second. Here we go. One more player is going to be here. I love it. Neum.
They sniffed him out. They sniffed him out.
Everybody's dead on Thieves. Luckily for them, it's going top side.
Earn.
You gotta go quickly here. Scrap's gonna find this, but again, there's just another one, and they're so fast on these pinches where it's a split spawn for LAD, so there's no counter opportunity quite yet. Again, yesterday it was overtime, 45 seconds before we are back.
Holy shit.
It feels like momentum on the side of FaZe.
Oh, I think they had a timing where they just don't know what we know. They don't know. Abuza gets so much damage. Abuza kills everybody. One play.
Neum!
Neum gets 2. Neum gets 2. Doesn't hold the line. Need a pick up and a score.
5-4.
5-4. 20 to go.
This has been this series all year long.
Oh my
fuck. Opportunity mid-spawn for the EMP.
These have to grab.
Abuza gets you 1. 04 also puts one.
These
through.
have to grab.
Easy with a multi-kill. They're going to get a touch. Simp trying to get an angle.
He doesn't overextend.
Do they let Simp get a kill? He is able to get 1. Might
All
slow
on
this
6.
down.
Wait for Hydra.
Look at number 6 in Hydra. Pop to his POV. What's the timing like for him? It is not good. He'll get shut down. 20 to go in the OT. All FaZe have to do is kill the EMP carrier.
FaZe just have to wait. FaZe just have to wait.
There's a fight mid-map.
Abuza gets one. I did not think he was going to win that gunfight.
Neither did I. Neither did
I. You have to go forward here. No chance to wrap it to 4-on-2.
Oh my God, FaZe are here.
They did not put this team down.
And now we go to another den.
Dude, this series, in general, online lately is just ape shit. What is going on?
Bro,
Thieves
either
are
way,
forced
Neon was
to
fucked.
lead with, what, 2 to
By the
play?
way.
2 to play, but this is what we've
Even
seen.
if
I mean, you
even if
generate
Neon
so many
doesn't
scores
try
from
to grab
trap.
that ball, he's still got to get another 2-piece to stop
They
that.
just can't put him away, man.
God, dude.
Listen, if you oh god, if
Holy
you lose it in
shit.
5, the last 2 lanes, and then you lose this and get reverse swept again, like they're in
Absolute
your head the rest of the year.
grueler, people.
Like, you just gotta beat them. You gotta beat them. Like And now, I mean, the good thing is, Thieves have been terrific in hardpoint, and we're going to their hardpoint pick.
But it's one they lost.
FaZe have been meh in hardpoint, but it is the one they lost. What, 250, 230?
Honestly, like, yeah, I mean, it was a close dead hard
That was
point,
like
but
props
you are
to
not
FaZe,
wrong.
like,
LA
oh my
Flames
God,
have
I'm
been in tough
breaking.
spots.
Never done.
Not
We were up
again,
for, what,
right?
2 caps with 2.5 left.
Surely
Had the ball
not
for,
again.
Like 3 minutes straight, dude. They just could not get.
Surely not again. Right?
Fuck, you know. Gabe, why were you in here when we were winning the first 2 maps?
See you later, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, dude, we had like what 6 scores in the first half, and then we had 3 minutes in the second half without anything, and then just the lightning strike hits.
Fuck
and
off.
FaZe put through 3.
Optic and Chloe are winners
So
right now.
fast.
Dragon,
We'll
we're
check
waiting
out
on this
some of the
series.
highlights, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to see the end again because it was a whirlwind.
And maybe the difference in
Bro,
this game
Peter,
is
that's
sort
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
offense
No
they
matter
were
what
able to
happens
create
here,
on the weak
I
side.
win-win.
A lot of those plays were behind Sif.
It's great.
Got 2
Great,
yards,
though.
Yeah. That's what we've been talking a lot about. I mean, Scar too, just on that weak side.
It's great, though.
Staying within 2. Like, stay within 2. Give yourself a good shot.
Oh, no,
They did
I'm
exactly
everywhere
that.
today.
What?
Don't worry. Are you going to Paris? I should be in Paris, yeah.
Overtime last time. Wasn't it a 5-4 game?
No, it was 5-5, I think.
Okay. Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, trust me. Either I'm in Sam's chat trolling or I'm in Tommy's chat. This is like
Yeah.
beat up,
Got a 6 cents.
That's all Neo there was 7.
rubbing my hands together, loving life.
And then he just gets smoked, and I was like, huh?
Loving life.
Nice, baby. Wow. And now it's
Nice,
listen,
baby.
both have one that's been like a gut-wrenching loss. You think the map 1 for FaZe, right? You're holding T3, you have a chance to do it. And, you know, I don't want to say like they threw that because honestly they were in a hole going into it, but you should have won that. I think with the setup.
If Koi
should've won that
lose,
if
you
you're
may
FaZe
have
and
to
it
end the
got
stream.
away.
Hey,
See,
whatever
now,
happens today, I don't give a
4-2,
fuck.
2 to play.
Paige,
You
appreciate
should
the
win that.
300
You get
bits.
ripped away
Thanks,
from
sweetie.
it.
Absolutely.
FaZe
Whatever happens,
have
I do
answered
not
enough. They're
care.
still in it. Now
The
FaZe
boys
start
have
to do
shown
sense.
another level this weekend.
Or just let's go to France. Let's just go to France.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
And
but you and I might be curious.
obviously, I fucking want them to win.
No, I know.
And I think I really, really, really think
Can
they
this be the
can.
one? We're looking
So
forward
we'll
to
see.
a battle on Den. Listen, 2 juggernaut teams just going to war. I mean, if it's not for Scrap and Drazi yelling
Bro,
at
what's
each
been
other,
going with the
storyline
pit?
is Simple and Easy playing against each other.
Was it a
this year
3-0?
after, being one of the longest duos in the history of the esport.
Yeah, I mean, storylines aside, it's just sort of the battles they've already had this year. Like,
yeah,
it's a storyline in itself.
No, and this is just listen. We casted some.
I eat some Jersey Jerry
Some,
clips.
COD this weekend too. You know, we had some AM teams come in that got, they got stomped on a bit. It'll happen, but some put up a good showing. This is not that. This is just superstars throwing haymakers.
Yeah, and
This is
hopefully
a
we
blast.
have that all day. That is the goal.
Yeah, that's the next series. I don't know. I feel like that's either a war or Optic just waltz through them. I don't know. It's just, I guess I still that's how it's been this year.
Yes, it's similar to this matchup. Like, are they finally going to get one?
Yeah, that's Plague and Koi, and well, in this matchup is Plague Thieves.
Wait, let me pull it up. Who is on
Who's
T-Bush?
going to be the hero? Scrap was your hero.
This guy's
on
an
map 2.
idiot.
So you're trying not to let that one slip away. He gets, what, 4 first bloods. Starts out 0-5 and then goes massive for you. Celebration. Some stats.
Paige, appreciate the biddies.
The map raiding their squads. I think for Thieves, maybe you don't need anything insane. Like, he can just be your rock solid player. I think on the FaZe side, I think we saw him win the tournament. We need to afford to be a superstar.
We just saw the last map. It was not a great map for him, but the final 2 minutes, it's the second half.
No, when he hits like flow stage,
I fucking love Jerry, bro.
he is truly locked in front. It is one of the more fun POVs to watch. It's
I fucking love Jerry, man.
He can die 10
That
times
guy
in a
might
row,
be
but
the
when he's
GOAT.
locked,
When he's in his spots,
That
good
guy
luck
might
dealing
just
with
be the
him.
GOAT. They've got beef, Paige.
Winners round
Them
1
two
for
teams,
FaZe
they've got
yesterday.
beef,
Abizi puts up 34, but that was in a 20-point loss.
Yeah,
You wanna
zero
get those
IQ
numbers
behind
out
it of
them,
it.
but
Just
hopefully walk
fucking,
away with a win.
just pure grit. Oh, prediction, yep, got you. Prediction up, 4 map, 4 people.
But Thieves have been the best hardpoint team. I don't think
If you want to get some pointos on the game.
Any iteration of their rosters in the CDL era, except maybe Cold War.
I'll say there was a point.
Yeah, they were playing Cold War.
But a really good start here. You got to 4 forward.
Right, it's my whitey.
Well, a big key for Den throughout the weekend has been the early P1 time, but Thieves fight back. These should earn the 17.
Yeah, no, this P1 is like one of those rare P1s
It's coming
that
through.
is
Bro, I swear no one...
like a money hill sometimes. You can just lock these down, and part of it's due to the fact maybe you don't have a gap in the wall top side. You can reduce the number of lanes, and you can turn it into a ton of time. The big battle now with that 10 remaining.
I swear to God, my whitey things are not coming through.
Not a massive advantage on the actual score so far, but they're going to try and sniff out Sim. He's going to have a one-on-one here. Oh my God, Hydra's like, what
Stinks
was
of
that?
stinks of a game 5 bang out again.
I've got the heady, I've got this. Nearly gets torched, but stays alive. Sets up Scrap to get a couple of kills right up the gut, though. Four's going to get in. They have to deal with him. Abuzi's going to win one as well. And now Hydra's up by
Twin!
He does get one, but this has become a mess early on. Not going to be clean early for Thieves at all.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a chance that you had so much room with the BC pushed out roof side, but it was a 2-on-3 that they were able to take. And since that moment,
Chat needs gams up, trust me.
Yeah, I thought after Scraps too.
Trust me.
All right, yeah, let's chill. And then next thing I know, 04's in the hard point, picking your player out of it.
Niam.
But now you've got everything you want and more.
Niam.
Good recovery by Thieves. Honestly, ends up being not the worst hard point for FaZe, considering the start of it, I guess. The fact they broke up, I don't know, a good 20, maybe 30 seconds. Now you have a chance to answer. A big answer here at P3. You don't make the blunder of maybe hitting it again and running into a bad spot on rotation. Hydra does get you a kill.
Oh.
Multi, though, stabilizes the hold for FaZe.
Niam.
That Scrap and Abuza war continues. Well, Abuza already got one, so I guess he's traded out. Raza, well, his movement may not be working, but the gun he is.
Yeah, I mean, he just kind of calms it down and just L-triggers. That's what we've seen from him. When he's got him in his spots, just calm, cool, and collected. But sometimes it's a pain.
Oh, he's 0-7.
And you have turned this P3 into
No.
No.
We're breaking. We're breaking.
Crazy lead, but a very good. Nobody in the point for now. With 15 left, okay, that's fine. Just lock him in. Worry about the P4. Rotating first, will be Simp off a spawn.
Yeah, no, Till, I was worried about the chats, dude. It was also the chats. I couldn't see it. Like some of the chats weren't popping up in my old chat. I don't want to ignore the I don't want to ignore the tube chat, you know.
A bit from FaZe.
The tubes.
Got sort of like the perfect setups. It can turn into a blunder. But there is some info, but Niam is taking the long route, and while he may be the difference maker, he's going to find a kill. So it looked so good. It's a little messy, but he at least hold on and you have the spawns.
Just trying to get to the
what a nade.
What
a nade.
That nade is insane. The Guardian.
Pretty cow, dude, man.
And Thieves get in through the front. And yeah, where you said things sometimes
the
a little bit messy for FaZe with early setups where they gotta dig in and be patient.
Abe!
I'm having a great time.
Abe! Pretty cow with the raid. Thank you, man.
This Hellstorm that carried into the P1. You can gamble here if you are the.
And he has a streak. Yeah, he has a streak.
Then use that Hellstorm if you want to.
Grueler, absolute fucking grueler, gentlemen.
The big break gets them right back into this. Still a battle, just like the rest of the maps.
Think of like how that narrative changed, right? I mean, we went to a great P3 hold, the perfect P4 set.
Wow, they are letting Abe just run the map.
Now, you approach an FP1 and it's not even with the Hellstorm, so you can hang on to it.
What did I miss? You miss an absolute banger of a series, seriously. 250, 245 hard point, 6-4 S&D, 6-5 overload. There we are, Niam, there we are. Fix the camera.
There's two there. One's absolute boozer running in. All the way back.
You see Jerry in the fan, bro, he's hilarious. Oliver, mate. We pulled up on stream. Oh my god, Abe is ripping, son. You have nothing. You have nothing. Hate that play. Liam! Bang that hoe! Word to fucking Paco. Bang that hoe! Nah, Jukes, you're looking hella cute, son. You're looking hella cute.
He's gonna be hiding. He's gonna be hiding. He's going outer. Half out.
Good 10.
Nice. Go. We beat them. One's gonna be Dojo. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna be Dojo. I gotta admit for it.
Two split. They have their streak, Abe. Abe might streak.
You should streak. Stay alive. Hold our dojo. Just stay alive. Don't chow it though. Streaking.
This is a big streak.
Hold on. Listen, one in time, or two in campsite. 2 camps, one's our dojo, and then one's in mid-cut. I think the guy died mid-cut. He's not rebuilt. I'll kill the guy outer. Hold on. I'll kill the guy outer. I'll see the guy mid-cut. 2 of their camps, and one's fire right. 10. That's him.
Big kill on Neum mid.
Stay alive.
Big Neum. Neum's regained hella bad.
The comms are on point. You held the streak. You get the break behind it, and you hold a 20-point lead.
And well, Abizi is locked in.
The Neum regain needs to be studied.
For him at times is communication, right? He can
Bang.
get chaotic, repeats himself often. He seemed very calm, collected. Yeah, listen to me. Calling out where he wants. Nades, you love to hear it from him.
Oh, Milky.
Tail end of time goes to FaZe, but it's a tree setup. Listen, FaZe with the tree setup did not turn this into much. It was
Shots.
a battle. Thieves trying to do much
Help him.
better with the early setup, and so far, so good.
They have the back. They have a front pinch. LAT are going to spawn in hell. LAT are spawning in hell. Good break.
Goes massive, and neither team
Huge break.
Early at 4.
I mean, P2 as well. I just think it's the pace of the MPCs. I think at times you just
8.
You do not. They are just in your face. But the last time through,
Neum with a 2 in the back.
And while he does it, again he finds a
1v1 for the time.
Trade, but it did your SMG here. And
Paco wins it.
Win that double. It did them a chance to win the final 20.
At least from FaZe's side, you can kind of contest on this block. So Draza, you know, they same plays you can make, they will clear.
Look at Earn, look at Earn.
But still not really clean for either team. But enough that Thieves hold on to this lead. They push it up to 40.
They have P1
FaZe
though.
looking to do a much better job at this P1. 2 spawn out behind him. We'll see heads start to turn. Maybe
yeah, they have to find
should because of Draza's.
They know.
Spot, he's blocking. They did another scenario where you have so much
They're in a
room
crazy
to work
setup.
with if you are FaZe, hoping to turn this into a lot of time.
What is
but that
Simp
is not
doing?
the death you want if you are Simp.
What is Simp doing?
Can't die there.
You're hoping he gets one. Does not happen. And then
this
they
might be
just
GG.
run through you. 190, 160.
What the fuck
The
did
clutch
Simp just
plays
do?
coming in for Thieves right now. Everybody dropping for FaZe. You got the side of the
This
map
is really
you want,
big
and
scrap.
You got the hard point. In a way, FaZe were set up. Yeah, if you're going to play it from that side, you better turn it into time. And they didn't.
Wow,
I mean, they had the first 15 so cleanly. But we're not very critical of Simp.
Neum's
often,
doing
but,
God's
a bit of
work
a
mid-cut
mistake
right
there,
now.
and then a 4-digit
Neum
pick,
is
now
doing
the
God's
ARs
work.
starting to go
Neum is
crazy.
doing
Neum
God's
on
work.
Fire has brought this back, and they are going to have a chance to finally put away FaZe here at this P2.
P2.
It's a big P2. It's a
been
big P2, bro.
The Coliseum inside. No one has been able to hold it for more than 10 seconds. That might
Holy
change
fuck.
here.
And they are spawning in hell.
Thieves need 30 for the win. They're pushing out so far rooftop side. Hydra. Oh,
Too dead
God,
though,
he's
too
gonna
dead
get caught
though.
as
They
well.
can't
Big
die. They
kills
can't
from
die
the
like
Bruce
that.
to give you a
They
chance.
can't
Coming
die
out
like
super
that.
one goes down to mid-cut.
What aid? Earn!
Huge nade comes in.
Earn and Neum!
Drop, scrap, gets 2.
I mean, what a he spawns close, the nade connects, he wins the next gunfight. You
Earn!
were FaZe, but this guy going off.
Hold on, they can get
They're
in.
so close. They're so
They can
close.
get in.
One more wave of kills, and this thing is going to be done. A 2-on-2 fight in the point for a moment.
1v1.
Neum trying
Bang!
to Nade from Scrap.
3 can get there.
I think that'll do it. No one
Bang!
Thieves get it done after
Holy shit! Give it to the big nose prick!
big one. They're into the top 3. After 4 straight losses, the big one. They're into the top 3.
Jamie Craven outplaces FaZe. Keck W.
Yeah, bro. I'm happy for Nia, man. That was awesome.
The first one of the day. The boys are locked. Their hard point.
Who are we dropping?
Hey, the minor champions bringing it to land. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Maybe get a little nerve-wracking after that map 3.
Hello.
That's the owner.
Now for the main event. Now for the main event, people.
Potentially win a tournament.
Yeah, but everybody's having their moments, and that's what you need. It is a team effort, not on the side of
Wait,
FaZe.
Aroma won the overload as well. Sir.
Situations where you had the chance.
Where are you with Sam
but
Shat?
you get outslayed
They won the
massively
series,
down
mate.
the stretch. And I think they're just happy they're in that one with the way this scoreboard finishes.
To Aroma a 2-1 up.
Bad they got outslayed, but yeah, no, I think a lot of that. It probably over the last 2 hard points.
Let's go to the
which is
box.
Pretty big. They were going
Let's
toe-to-toe,
go
and then
to
you'll see
the
when
box.
They suddenly got their toes chopped off. Final 3.
0.8
4
from
hard
draws.
points. Not really
Oh,
much
oh,
in the way of success for FaZe. And yeah, I mean, they stayed in the game.
Get Benjay on Twitter now.
Second that break went away.
Where are the Benjay
I
tweets?
think probably the pivotal moment. I mean,
Get
there were a
Benjay
couple, but
tweeting
was it
again.
Easy spree into the hellstorm because
Now.
3 you were into the second half.
I
of
be
the map,
getting 20 to
you were all set up,
32
you were-
SR.
if you were
I
FaZe,
need
you
to
were
drop
locking it
my
down, and the
deaths.
hellstorm just gets you there.
Honestly, though, the biggest thing at the tail end of this might just be
What
the
the
map
fuck
on
was
steal.
that?
The fact that Thieves take the hard
Where
point.
did that just come from?
That's FaZe's pick. FaZe in position to win it, but they break it late. They get it
$2
done, and,
dono, absolutely.
What a series it was. Thieves survived into the top 3.
Bro, I couldn't
looking
find
for
it.
The first tournament win on the year, but still some work to do. Scrap on the main stage now with Blaze.
I was like, huh?
Atlanta, if you wasn't thinking these before, you might have to reevaluate some things. Get loud for
They're responding to you, but you
will
muted. Don't give a
progress on
fuck.
in this tournament.
I don't give one
I got
a
Scrap
single
with you
shit.
on the main stage. Man, you're looking good here today. Talk to me about how you and the boys
Don't
are
give a
feeling
single
on this
shit.
Sunday. Because I feel like
Still
for you,
appreciate
you're
the super
starting
chat,
really
man,
warm
my
up and you're
man.
on Sunday, and that's scary for the competition.
Run you points, I got you. I got
I mean,
you.
yeah. We obviously haven't been playing our best COD, I would say. But I think throughout the tournament, we've been getting better. And that's all that really matters. As long as we're showing up today, and that's all I really care about.
That's all that matters, showing up on a Sunday. And, you guys take down the defending Major 2 champions. So it's
cannot wait. I
official.
fucking
We're
cannot
going to
wait.
have another champion this season here at Major 3. And so that's going to be interesting to see. Now, in this series, to talk about a little bit about gameplay, I want to talk about the hard points, okay? What was your thought process on the pick and ban?
Oh, he said this could be another new champ. I was like, huh?
Hard points and looked like that
I was like,
fast-paced Thieves that we really want to see here.
Yeah, throughout the whole tournament, their map pool has been pretty shit. I know they probably, if they lose the map, they're just going to ban it. So we were just thinking what they were going to ban, and, if they want to play Gridlock,
Yeah, no, it took me a sec there.
Even if we're both not that good at it, I'm taking myself on that map every day of the week. So
I drop good
yeah, no,
kills
they were
like
saying
30s and 40s.
looks like the breakers actually broke when it mattered. So yeah.
It looked like it actually did break.
Still, I fear you
And
may
let's
just
talk
be
about
hard
a player
stuck.
who was breaking
Pap,
you down.
I
wanna
think
give
it
some
might
love
just
to
be
him,
hard
all right?
stuck.
We show some love to some rookies. And some
My
big
man,
players.
appreciate the
How
super
proud
chat,
are you
dude.
for how he showed up here on a Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, I mean, all I tell that kid is, bro, keep the confidence up. It doesn't matter who you're playing.
Sell that account and get a new one. I'm gone.
You know what I mean?
No way how we did, man.
In regular life. So I've been trying to gas him up. He knows his skill level, and he was shitting on him. So that's
I think
all
it was
I
a
could
W
ask.
swap for Kenny for
That's
the
all you can ask
they've
for.
only got
Now,
better
since we
placements. They
got
got
into
top
this
4
venue,
in Birmingham.
Atlanta, this crowd
and
has
now
been
top
leaning
3
in your
in
favor.
Atlanta.
So
So
before I let you go and get ready for your next series, give this crowd some gas.
Atlanta, I fucking appreciate you. This has been a fucking event to remember.
Giraffe, Geraff,
I see a lot of optic
by the
jerseys
way.
in here, but I don't give a single fuck. So I'll be here.
He's gonna be here, and that does it for us on the stage. Des, take it away.
Just when I was about to say Scrap winning over the fans, in
Giraffe.
Atlanta, he calls out about 70% of them. Ladies and gentlemen,
Fine.
it's Puckett alongside Shift, Attach, and Rosalie, and I want to start with you, Attach.
Fine.
Finally getting the best of Vegas. How'd they get it done this time around?
It was that map one. They started off hot. It was the one player in particular, Neum. He has been slow in some of the hard points before. Map one, he got them through that. To the end. They clutch up, got the last break to beat FaZe, and then Scrap on that map 4, dropping 32 to close out the series. That was huge, and everyone contributed though.
Hi teammate, I'm me.
We saw a triple dose.
How's the furries? You looking good with them or what?
Look at the highlight shift. Is, or I guess are, the Thieves the best hardpoint team in the game?
Right now in the major, they're looking like it. And I think a lot of it is not just
I
what
fried on my first date, good
You
man.
gotta keep in mind, he starts 0-7 in this map. And then
Omit won the overline. No, they won it in overtime.
With 20 non-traded. That is immense recovery. But I will say, just kind of generally looking at how this series played.
Jad, get out my inmate. I don't care about this season one bit now, bro. Xavi Alonso at the wheel next season. I don't care.
A couple of mistakes or just losing a rotation, but then the immediate recovery from those
I
squads.
don't give a fuck. We can finish 15th.
For me in this one though is just simply put, Thieves so quick. You heard Merc talking about it. It just always feels like an NPC's in your face, and Thieves are running them at those rotations, getting those advantages late.
Definitely one of those 3-0s
Yeah, but
that just
sit, man,
did not feel like a 3-0.
he's been
You were
given
on the edge of your seat the entirety
free
for
reign
all
of
three
the
maps,
signings that he wants.
Specifically with
And I
the
don't know if you
LA
noticed,
Thieves,
right?
I love that
We actually
listening.
announced
I
him as
was
the
so
manager
locked in when we
this
went into
time
that in map
instead of a
number 4.
first team
Their
coach. This
comms
guy is
were
taking over.
incredible. Their
My man,
teamwork right
Xavi
now,
Alonso.
You could see it on the mini map as well. It felt like even during the search and
My
destroy,
man.
we were in the minds of the LA Thieves players in a lot of these situations, and that is some good COD that they are playing today on Sunday. This is definitely our underdog right now.
FaZe finally out of the tournament, outside the top 3. They will not finish on the podium here at Major 3. They will go out in 4th, and with this win,
Not a word.
the Thieves now pass
Not a
the
word.
Gentlemates as they officially
Oblik and Koi will be very soon.
in our standings, Allie.
Really deserved.
We'll be
to
very
honest.
soon.
Like I said, everybody on that stage participated today, and when you go back, I mean, first of all, happy for Abe. You know, he finally gets that big win on the main stage versus an old teammate, but also Neum back in the Rookie of the Year conversation with that performance. Like, even though the KD might not say it, if you go back and watch his 2 pieces, his 3 pieces, his presence was game-changing throughout the entirety of this series. Incredible.
Bomba
Take a
Raskla.
look at the bracket. Tell me about the triangle between Simp, Celium, and Abizi. The former teammates all met up this weekend.
Yeah. And finally, Simp has been running Abizi and Celium in the past tournaments so far this year, but now
Bomba
Abizi finally got his
Raskla.
first Simp on land, so I know that has to feel good. Celium, I mean, the
Been
Falcons,
cheering for Koi till now, bro. See you on the other side. Shotzi Masterclass incoming.
Hey, bitch, we appreciate you, man. J-Love, thank you so much, dude. Hey, I'll take Koi being your second team if you're a green waller. We'll take that. We'll take that.
But it's going to be by far the 2 hardest games they've played so far in the year.
Appreciate you, man.
Optic looks
Thanks, dude.
unbelievable, and this
Appreciate
Steve
the
squad
super
is
chat.
looking like they're just
Absolutely.
getting full form right now.
If hard
It's gonna
stuck
be
how
really
to get
tough for
out, it's
Toronto,
not
but
easy,
I know
I
this
heard.
crowd's got a
Teal,
little bit of juice
unfortunately,
for 'em,
if
so we'll
you're
see
the
if they can
person that got that account hard stuff, mate, you ain't ever getting that thing on hard stuff. You need someone else to get it
It
done.
is another best of 5, and you don't want to leave your seat for that one. It is Optic.
You ain't ever getting that thing undone.
Winners bracket finals when we come back.
Look at them player hoodies. Main event up next, people. Bro, they put the wasp sting in the highlights. What? Let me get the prediction
Black
ready.
Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer.
Challenges
Scan
side.
the QR code to get your tickets
Challenges
now.
is in.
Of them just working together. Communication on point to making sure they're trading out.
15 and
And it
5
doesn't matter
are
if it's
killing
Ethan or
shit,
Killy at the
son.
moment, whoever they are taking a gunfight against, they are dominating.
I mean, he's really feeling himself now. Killy, obviously, a lot of people don't know his aspect. Him and Denza, well, I think Killy more so. I think Denza, you kind of always know what you're going to get. Somebody who glues that team together, the leadership that he brings, that objective player. But Killy really had, like, sort of set himself off the past couple of years as one of the up-and-coming talents in the EMEA region. Had himself a poor season so far.
Sammy, you ain't seeing me soon. You're seeing Mercules. You're fucking. You're that dog meme. He's that's you when they drop down, Sam. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch, pussy
Kill over
bitch.
towards the backside, though. The spawns are going to be there for Oma EU. Nice and close, but we've got a tie game.
Stupid bitch, pussy bitch. Fucking how many pumps, Killy?
Killy just trying to make himself a difficult kill. And will be able to escape with his life.
One for the ages, Sam, if that happens, though. One for the ages.
Temporarily, 4 members of Aroma Brooklyn.
Sam, what do you think about the map set?
Been able to spawn
for the boys,
next
if you're
to
sticking
that
around
hill,
for a
but not
sec.
going to matter because we're rotating around to next. As Oma EU can continue to add time. Dylan Rex does get 1. And now they're going to have to move together over towards plain side, but you're going to run right into Ethan, who almost makes it 3. And Denza was temporarily on a spree there as well. Oma EU
What do I do if it's Koi versus
Thieves?
Thieves? Oh, you're going to have to pick a side. You're going to have to pick a side.
Ethan backing it up. Finding the kills
Don't
here
pick
as
the
well.
wrong one,
Doesn't
pussy.
find out the standy. You can just batter them away for a second, but 30 seconds still remain.
Let's go, Omid! EU!
Moment EU. You gotta look towards your ball players if you're on the
Nice steal.
They have been the ones doing the business for them in the respawns. Struggling right now here on Scott. Denza, he can find 1. Was a little bit late on the final few shots, which didn't help him.
So I believe the winner of this goes to grand finals, right, chat?
To cover off where they need to. 130 and rising now for Oma EU.
Still get
We're
fucked
heading
stuff.
into a second rotation with a very solid lead. But let's remind ourselves of map number 1. Omid Brooklyn controlled that game until the final 2 hills where Omid EU just took
Has to
over.
be Jack. I
This
cannot
one
wait.
is
I cannot
never,
wait.
Ever done.
Cannot wait.
It's been back and forth maps all the way through.
Bro,
Outside
they
of
are
that search and destroy.
slamming. Killy's
It's never
18
been
and
easy
9.
to really
Ethan
understand who's going to
20
go
and
on to win the
16.
map. Omid Brooklyn
BK's
could well
sleep
come
doing
back
their
into this
bit.
game.
That being said, Oma EU oozing with confidence in the
What
moment.
about do we tend to get flop Nick? I think 1, 4, and 5.
I'm having a great time.
Guys, you boo with a primer,
The
Jumpy with a
opposition to
resub. Come on, man.
Come
on, man.
I'm having a great time.
Appreciate you both. Welcome
You are
back.
so
Welcome
handsome.
back.
Wow, Aroma kiss.
Welcome back.
And the Omid Brooklyn swarm will happen, and it will be successful.
Stand
So they
is
have been
getting
able to
put
break this one. 20
fucking
seconds
down
left
right
still in P1. And it's more
The
kills going away
pillow's
at the
wreaking
Brooklyn
havoc,
side.
though. The pillow.
They need a solid hold on this next one. They
I
need
think
to start
gridlock.
thinking about those rotations
We need to
towards
take
next,
gridlock.
and that's exactly what they're doing. You
I
can see
think
Dylan Rex
double
making his way
scar will
over
be
towards that side.
Oh, it's not double scar. It's double scar to end. Sorry.
3-point difference, so
The
that's a good hold
exposure's a bit of a
somewhere along the
curveball.
line, and they are setting themselves up for that
Exposure
potential
overload.
towards
That might
P2.
be the swinger.
There's still been a problem though, hasn't he? There's another 3. 22 and 11 out of him.
Holy fuck, Killy's popping 3 pieces.
Denza's arguably got his feet up at 12 and 16. He's just sitting inside of the hill. The rest of the squad doing their job. Ethan not able to find anything there on his own. A little bit overzealous in that.
Reckon Omid
charge.
wins the
Omid
series?
Brooklyn
I reckon
now will
just,
get some
yeah.
time. 40 seconds remaining here at P2.
I reckon
and they're well
just.
set up.
They're going to send Denza around on the flank, I think. He needs
Turkey
to win his
trip
one,
for
and
you
he
soon,
does.
Gabe.
So
Blacked
now
out
they're gonna have
profile
the pinch,
picture,
and
no
this should
name,
be a
mate.
comfortable
I
break
could
as
go
long
to
as you
Turkey
win
and
your
fix my hair.
engagements.
You can't
And
fix
it's
that
going to be the swarm happening, but Omid
fucking
Brooklyn
dope that
holding
you
well. In the end, it's not going to be well enough. But
Cheers,
off spawn,
man.
they can re-challenge. They can at least stop Oma EU from setting up and scoring here.
Cheers, dude.
Oma EU have just been able to force a couple of players in, so Omid Brooklyn just not quite quick enough, but Dylan Rex now trying to
Good
wedge
10,
his
it's a
way
good
into
10.
the hill, but the kills are
Do
massive
you miss
for
M&S
Oma
cookies?
EU.
Damn right I
To
do.
reinstate a
The
nice
goat, by
chunk
the
of
way,
a
the
lead here.
goats. The goats of the cookie game.
It's Killy again. Just picking up the pieces so consistently. Ethan not able to finish his dinner on that one. Denza on his way over. Big kills coming through for Omid Brooklyn. That is a momentary 3 dead at least. Now setting themselves up. They've got a decent idea of where they're coming from. And that's always really the top and bottom of it when it does come down towards P3. Flank coming through. They're not going to read 2 coming in around the back. Dylan Rex, though, deals with them no problem. Killy shut down, and now Denza is here. They're able to find a way through the front side.
Holy fuck, how was...
The kill still somehow follow
How the fuck did Ethan just run through the hill
Brooklyn
there?
would hold on. Omid EU break back somehow.
Dylan has been fantastic, but Oma EU still just been able to get the better of the gunfight to get that last player remaining.
Bro, Ethan's going crazy.
There's going to be another streak for Ethan here on a 5. And he's wanting more. And they're going to run
Ethan's
right
going
into it.
fucking
Well,
crazy.
7 streak for Ethan.
Gotta be hacking.
And Oma EU are now closing in on that finish line. Last couple of seconds
Got
of
to
this
be
one
hacking.
before we move to the next hill. And of course, Oma EU are there and waiting. There's going to be more time on the board, and they're going to make this so difficult for Brooklyn to break.
Hellstorm in the back pocket of Ethan as well.
Big hold, though. Big hold.
It's more than likely to help them over towards P5 if we even need to see it. 45 seconds remain here at P4. Kills traded across the board. Looks like Omid Brooklyn are just about going to get the right end of that one.
KD's carry
Collects.
31
He's
and
gonna be dealt with
24.
by
Killy's
Ethan.
26-15 right now.
Back spawns. Not going to be there. It's going to be field over for the side of Omid Brooklyn. Killy pushes the right side. Can you find a way
Huge.
through once again? Yes,
3
you
dead
can.
again.
Omid EU in control. 30 seconds to go here at P4. They can't win it here, but Omid Brooklyn are nearly 100 points behind.
It looks like the writing is on the wall here for this one. They're going to set up one last
we're looking,
charge
Liam.
here.
We're about to start soon, dude. Omid
They can
Noir are
rotate if
cooking.
they wanted to. They just deny a couple of seconds so that it can't be won in this one.
Video God College COD
Brooklyn
players
do
who
at
got in
least
the
get
league
some points
on
on the
top
board,
of
but they really
challenges.
need to start thinking bigger picture about moving and how they
Dan
set this
Ghosty.
rotation. They are going to be the first ones there. So Brooklyn will get the
Dan
chance to
Ghosty,
hold,
well,
but
Scott from
Omid
College
EU
COD.
realistically only need one single break here to win this game.
DK trying to find a way through the front.
There's been a few.
Danny very, very weak. Is going to manage to deal with DK.
Streak of the sky.
The Hellstorm now coming in. Keep an eye on the position in here from Denzer as well, as he's going to try and find a way through. Ethan calling a Hellstorm. It's 36 for him.
That split
but Omid
front
Brooklyn
is crazy.
don't really take too much damage from that. DK over the top. He's able to find one. Ethan's now trying to find a flank, trying to get the spawns for Omid EU. Brooklyn still getting some good time with 30 seconds to go here over towards B5.
Don't think they got the spawns either, and they won't.
It's
It's going to be a really good chunk of time for Brooklyn, but it's not panic stations for Omid EU. They can kind of take a little bit of a gunfight in middle, control the map before they start to move to next.
Huge
As I say
10.
that, though, from behind, you are able to get some time.
Huge
Again,
play
still
out,
not
DK.
gonna quite be enough to win this game.
Oh my God,
It's only gonna be
huge.
a second off by the looks of it. Omid Brooklyn can start to think about next, but I think this one is truly done and
That is
dusted by this point. You only
GG.
need to step your toes
Omid
in for a
Noir
brief
in
moment,
grand
and they
finals.
will. Omid EU go into the grand finals. And they send their NA counterparts
Absolutely.
down into that lower bracket where Tellaride Bush Gaming will be waiting.
Look at the
to try and
boys.
feast
Look at the
on maybe
boys.
some disappointed players who have to drop.
Oh my God, Ethan's just screaming at himself, the fucking
Incredible
psycho.
performance from Omid EU. If there is any
Ethan's still going.
doubters any longer,
He's just screaming across the stage at himself.
I don't know who they are, because that's an incredible performance up against a well-storied team in Omid Brooklyn.
Holy
I think
fuck.
there was big question marks around Omid EU, and they've not won it quite yet. Of course, they will enter themselves into the grand final from that winner's bracket.
Holy
But
fuck.
the question
Killy just had
marks are starting to
4.2k
disappear.
damage for
I didn't know how they would perform. It's
28
Ethan's very
kills.
first line. It's only DK second. Killy and Denzer know exactly what they're doing. They've been here before. But to have
What the
these kind of
fuck?
moments, to put yourself in this position,
19 and
Unheard
33
of.
from Standy.
250 to
Bomber
156, they'll get the job done pretty comfortably via the hard points and the overload.
Bomber
Search and
Ras.
Destroy was not enough for Omid Brooklyn. They will fall, as you say, to take on Telluride Bush Gaming. What will be a cracker of a losers bracket final, but
Good job,
Omid EU
39
will be
Ethan did.
feeling immensely confident, whoever does come up from that losers bracket.
Is Ethan the next big thing? Is
Bomber
that gonna be
Ras.
a name that we hear throughout arenas for
Oh,
years to
EU in
come
another
throughout the
final
CDL?
of challenges?
Certainly
No
he's putting
way.
himself on the shop window
Nah,
right now.
surely not.
And I'm sure
Nah,
he's going to be very
that doesn't
quickly
sound right.
nabbed up. Obviously, always going to be frustrating if you're a teammate of someone who
That doesn't sound right.
generates that much attention, because you know that potentially next event you're not going to be alongside them. But that's what COD Challenges is all about, showing face.
That was
showing
for
that
grand
you can be
finals,
up there
yeah,
with
so
the biggest and the best.
Omid
players that
Brooklyn
we
now
have in the
play
scene.
Bush for grand.
Maybe you'll get that opportunity to go even one step further.
EU
but it
are
is gonna be
challenges
EU into that grand
merchants.
final, as you say. Sets us
Okay,
up for Omid
let's
Brooklyn
look at the
versus
top
Tellaride Bush Gaming.
12 players right
Bush
now.
Gaming, I mean, these two teams, Omid Brooklyn and them, they know each other very well throughout Elite, of course. Which NA roster will be
Hydra,
the ones
European.
to progress into that grand
Jamie,
final to
Toby,
try and take down
European.
the giants that seem Omid EU have made themselves at this point?
Ethan,
Been
grand
beaten up.
final. 4 more
CDL
European
teams.
players, grand finals.
Beating off teams that are higher seed than them.
I don't know why I've
Omid
nibbled
EU
on
are
Pat,
the
by the
talk
way.
of the
That
town
is
right
just,
now.
that's just pissed me off. I'm an idiot.
Wonderful job from Omid EU. Map number 4, honestly. I mean, the tone.
Here
was
we
kind of
fucking
set.
go!
We set it up.
Don't get blown out. We ain't getting blown out, brother. We lost 2 S&Ds last time to lose to these cats. Bubba, appreciate the GGs, man.
We are back live in front of the loudest crowd in
Koi winning.
esports. Make some noise, Atlanta. It is DreamHack. We are here for
Duh.
Major 3 as the Black Ops
See how we doing?
season continues on. Welcome back in. I'm giggling because I am joined by a very special guest.
Oh, I
on
cursed
the
the
desk.
fuck
You just
out of
heard
it.
him on the mic. He goes by the casting name of Maven. Clint, that was a great show we just saw.
Shit.
That was fun. That was a whole, I mean, every map was basically a battle. Listen, I feel the same way about a lot of matchups today. It felt like Thieves were due. In that matchup. It was about time. They got it done. They closed it out.
Why is there a 3:30 time slot? That's grand finals, Paul. Wake
Wake
up.
Started. How are you feeling, World Champ?
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic today. And this Optic team has been under so much scrutiny because they have not got that championship this year. They have failed on 2 Sundays so far. And when they first formed, they won the 2 biggest tournaments of last season. They were getting into some dynasty talks. To stay in those conversations, they need to walk out of this arena with the trophy in hand today.
Ali, let's talk about our team, starting with the squad that finished 3rd last event. They were the surprise storyline there. This time, they are guaranteed top 3, playing for a spot in their first grand finals.
I mean, they've just been unbelievable since they've touched land. I mean, Kids, as a rookie,
yeah, I liked
he
it
came
on the
out slow
desk.
in that first
Glad
showing,
you're back.
and now throughout the rest of this weekend, he has been that guy for them.
I Becca's me. I
Right
made.
now is their S&D and their hard point is not great versus Optic Texas. So my biggest worry here is it might be a matchup difference. But on the positives, they did have a matchup different versus FaZe Vegas, and they were able to get their revenge.
Hey,
there.
Ollie,
The way that
Ollie,
they're
what time
playing
did
this
Heretics
weekend,
play today?
They might be able to do it again versus Optic Texas.
They've taken some Game 3 overloads.
What time did they play today?
1-10
Do you think
count
Xabi
in
Alonso
S&D
saves
and
Chelsea?
hard
Yes,
point
that's
is
my
kind of
messiah
a
right there.
Devastating statistic. Clint, is this a different story now here in Atlanta?
I feel like this is the time for this Koi team. They're hitting form at the right time. Last time they played, listen, the first 3 matches, I think it was 1-9
Who's
in
in
map
finals?
before they won 1 map.
Winner of this
Last time
goes
it
to
was
grand
fine, but
finals.
go to
Loser of
Seas
this
went
plays
+20
LA Thieves
with
in
50,000
losers.
damage. I don't know if that's realistic, but listen, this is the most winnable. It's probably the most
Yeah,
vulnerable we've
Geeks,
seen
because I'm
Optic
sure
as
I
well.
went,
Let's
yeah.
talk about that Optic squad that looked invincible.
Liam
That
Racine
was
is saving
up until
Chelsea.
the last 2 grand finals. They have been flawless through the qualifiers.
Are you winning?
They
Of
have
course
looked
we're
clean
winning
on
this.
land here despite some very close games.
Duh.
Their overall record is fantastic. Attached, what do you see when you look at Optic
Bro,
Texas?
Optic struggled to win
I see a team
Gridlock
that has
against
been
an AMP team.
dominating Toronto. Every time they've played them, they have no weaknesses. Online, they've been great. On land, they've been great until that grand finals. And right now, they've always dominated winter finals. At Major 1, they dominated General Maze. At Major 2, they dominated FaZe. So let's see if they can keep it going and dominate Toronto in this matchup.
With FaZe out of the tournament, you have to say Optic has looked the most clutch in the event. Ali, let's talk about it over the maps and modes. Who has the edge? How do you see it playing out?
100%.
That's the past.
I look at this maps and modes lineup.
We live
I
for
do
the
not feel good
future.
for Toronto basically at all, except for maybe on that gridlock hard
We
point
live
to
for the
open up.
future.
They're 13-7 on it. They're basically battling in these hard points. But the exposure overload, neither of these teams have played it in their last
Because, hey,
5.
exposure overload is
Optic
the
typically don't
curveball
even
here.
let it into
No?
a series, but the S&Ds is where it gets dangerous here. Undefeated on raid, S&D is going to be Optic Texas. And on the side of Toronto Koi, this is 2 of their weakest search and destroys that they have in the 2 and 5.
Glenn, I can't read your face. What are we thinking
Well,
here?
it's just funny. Last major all we saw was exposure, I feel like. This major has been a handful of
You
times,
ready to
but
get
none
the
really at
dick
all. So
today?
it's back in the mix.
It's time to lock in our scuff
Mama!
pickups. Attached, you
Appreciate
have
you,
been
man.
bouncing back here on the championship
Fucking hell, I'm
Sunday.
fucking shitting it.
6 and 5, still looking for a lucky
I'm
number 10.
shitting
Let's get it.
myself.
I have been a curse so far, but I gotta go with my brain, my mind. I do think the green wall gets this done. I think Optic Texas will win this series.
But he started 5-1. That's ridiculous. That's like my numbers. All right, what do you got?
All right, fans, before you boo me, hear me out.
Get the booze going.
Hear me out.
David!
I thought this was the moment for Thieves to kind of get revenge. I think it's the moment for Koi to kind of get revenge, but I think it is the time for Optic to also close out the tournament. They just have to do it through the losers bracket. That's how they get the dub. They haven't done it through winners. They're not
Come on then, Maven!
Map 1. So I'm going Koi, but I'm going Optic winning the whole thing.
Crowd, how do you feel about Maven's Koi pick?
That was...
Listen, it's just set up Optic to win, though.
Alley Cat, you are
Shut up,
locking
Maven.
in.
Optic Texas, 100%. I think they're playing unbelievable right
I'm riding with the Wasp on this one. Hook, he's been dominant this week, and now he's got superpowers. I think they get it done in 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to find out who's right as we kick off your winners bracket finals.
I am fucking shitting myself.
This is, again, a gorgeous mini map. It does not get
Oh.
Everybody tagged up this week. Who gets the extra kill?
Prediction will be up, don't worry. I need to get a heart rate monitor, I'm telling you. I'm at a good 130 right now. Hang on. Yeah, 130 right now.
Checking the hot hand. He fires from range.
Good 130.
Listen, when this man is on your screen, you can.
Oh, not him, please. Not him. Show anyone but him. Oh. Not him. Oh. Here we are, man! Here we are!
All right, Atlanta. We're getting even closer to that grand final.
Let's fucking have it!
Bring two badass teams to the stage, and I can already let you guys know the death stares in the back is absolutely crazy. They're about to come out. So everybody
Championship
up on your
whites as
feet.
well.
Green wall arise, because here comes the world champions, Optic Texas.
Jacket's getting on.
Dashy, Mercules,
Boo!
and Shotzi, brick by brick.
Boo!
Optic Texas is ready for what else?
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
They looking good. They looking ready. But for the next squad, they looking to get their get back. Looking to have Optic swimming with the fishes. Everybody in the north, get loud.
Fuck off.
For Toronto core.
Hey! Oh.
Jodeci's, Kits, Insight, and Kleenex. Koi has finally hit flow state. And I don't care what y'all gotta say, Toronto is ready to play.
They got the hoodies on. They got the hoodies on.
Well, well, well. It's Koi versus Texas.
Hey, Mitch, and ask me if I give a fuck.
Rematch. But now, where's this series gonna go? I can't
Hoodie buff, hoodie buff.
But Bryce a chance.
Hoodie buff.
Thank you very much. We are here with a packed crowd in Atlanta for our winners final.
Prediction is up for map 1, people. We have a gridlock map 1.
The other will get a second chance, but realistically, grand finals where it's at.
Yeah,
Hoodie buff, hoodie buff.
Championship Sunday, it is going to be a fun day ahead. Already the first series kicking us off right, so very excited to be here. I know the crowd is as well, and I know Toronto hungry to be able to take them down. Make no mistake, Optic have had their number all year long. The Des broke down
Hey,
perfectly.
who done this?
Online, on land, hardpoint, S&D. Their
Hi,
record
Harry.
is spectacular. Toronto, this is the uphill battle. They got to climb the mountain.
They certainly will have to. Very much the underdogs.
Scrambled
this
samples.
One.
Hi, mate.
Koi have been the underdogs for so long. They are
I am fucking shitting myself.
A team that has looked great all the way through the tournament does not have that much against them. Not even a force of nature could stop you yesterday. And they'll be looking to continue that today.
Yeah, no Sting going to slow that man down. He has been a spectacle, but Kips, I think, is going to be the man to watch for Toronto.
Kippy.
He acknowledged it, and this is a universal truth in the competitive Call of Duty world. The first time you play against Optic, the nerves are different on the main stage. The crowd brings a different vibe. And Gibbs said, hey, man,
I'm like, bro, I am.
By fire. Well, he can flesh it out just a little bit now. He's got a couple series under
I'm like
his
massaging
belt.
my leg. I'm gonna have no fingers left.
We'll find out. There we go, everybody getting ready. Coaches starting to leave the stage. A last minute pep talk.
I'm fucking skitzing out,
Probably
mate.
A quick check for insects
I've
on the
got like
Texas side.
withdrawals.
We'll
I'm
find out how
a
this one does end up throwing down.
fence zombie on the street. Look at
Looking
this.
through all the forums, all the Twitter sphere, everybody going that this is realistically Optics to lose. Toronto top 3 again so far.
Losing it.
For them, it's an uphill battle. For them, it's a chance.
Cracking it, Swab said.
Doubters that have been plaguing this team for months.
And we'll see if that play can be quelled for making up for it and bring any religious experience here on the main stage. Certainly for the side of Toronto, if you're thinking about the nerves, Insight and Kleenex, they have been around the block.
They've been around the block.
Time duo, no stranger to a grand finals, a massive amount of LAN experience, and quite the run
Ace
that
is
they
gonna run it
had.
down.
Started
to
with
where
the game 5,
it's
were
gonna-
able to take down FaZe, and here they are standing
Got it,
down the
Beckers,
barrel
got
of
it.
Optic. And an interesting run for these guys as well, because I saw the stats earlier. So far on land this year, outside of the grand finals, they have been monsters. A 30-4 map count
that is
record.
An insane
this
map
might actually
count.
be the tournament where they have struggled the most. And of course, by struggle, I mean still at the top in the winners final.
Come on, Yule. Come on, Yule.
The key. These teams have now been tested. Realistically, everybody dropping maps as the competition.
Come on,
has
Yule.
Once we got out of that pool play. But all that has come before, all that has been worked on, these two teams chasing a chip. To do that, you need to be in the grand final. To do that, you need to be on top of your game. For the lower team that drops down, a little bit more of a grueler. We've got a hot LA Thieves waiting for them.
Here we go, Gridlock map 1, people.
But that is in the future.
Oh.
Right now, it's time to pay the piper. Into Gridlock hardpoint.
I can't sit still.
I can't sit still.
What's the prize pool for this tournament? I think it's 365K.
Hard point against Toronto this year. Shotzi, he has feasted in this matchup, as has Mercules, as has.
Here we go. He's nervous. Me.
No shortage.
Bro, watching COD is way worse than playing. I promise you. Same shit with football.
Novelty, the new addition.
Watching compared to playing whatever you care about is the worst shit in the world.
Has learned faster.
Let's see. Here we go into P1.
Skadoosh.
The need flurry go down from both sides as everybody tries to get the premium position. It will actually be Optic that get hit.
Yule!
It picks up two, and it will be Toronto Koi that find themselves in the position to hold this.
Cleaning house, not too shabby. 4 in a row. He has killed everybody on Optic now, responsible for every kill so far. Kleenex gets the hot start, and he is a force when he has it. But somehow, someway, who walks over towards time to get traded. No follow-up just yet, in spite of the no trophies. See the damage good for the damage, and well, Shotzi good for 2.
Getting back into it, and if they can hold the rest of this time, they will tie this game up completely. Already the movement towards P2 is
good start
happening for both sides. Positioning and gunfights. Kip not able to get Shotzi out of there yet. More reinforcements coming through.
Good row from Optic.
From Texas. They win the rotation.
Yeah, it was Hoop that was the front line man, able to get into it. So Toronto stood every single body here, but now Jodeci's is a little bit of help on a 3 spree, and he's in between everybody. But
before though, Toby's through.
Gonna get it done. Kleenex,
Toby.
The power position, good for another 2, but he's last man standing, trying to do some damage.
Well, don't do so much, massively outnumbered here. They know where
he
it's
can
going
only
to be,
do so
and
much.
he's cleaned up pretty quickly here, but putting credit to Optic over and over again. They are holding the line against Toronto boys who just cannot find their way through. Outslay after outslay.
It's a good ult for P2 on Optic.
Confident start as well. Gridlock, the name of the game is rotations right now on point.
2 spawn.
One player actually spawns in the back. It's going to be Kibbs, and Optic not aware on the minimap just yet, so might be in for the break or at least the pressure. 20 seconds worth fighting for Toronto. Well, they're going to want to take it. Kibbs good for 2. Time to Toronto. Rotation though, it's looking like an Optic win.
Good scrap.
And again, fundamentals. Get there first, set the lineup. Actually going to be here, has reinforcements, Shotzi with him. They're going to be looking to trade on this cut. Already, it's going to be side check. Let's be Dashi for the first. Finds it, not going to be the second though. Inside will get him. Shotzi now waiting for the player. He knows he's going to be here.
Nice, Craven. 3 dead.
Wins that fight. And now Kip's moving through into the point. This is an amazing retake from Toronto.
And right now, no visions as well. Jodeci is holding the middle of the map. A trade coming through with the nade for Toronto.
5 out Kips.
All guns forward, but no terrible timing. Shotzi is on the pitch. The moment Jodeci
nice, huge Yule.
Strike happens, but the Toronto team
nice.
And Kips cleans house.
Toronto holding firm. A little bit of pressure coming through. They make sure they have their flank cover at the same time. I'll detect it. It's the headbutt. Already one going down. Dashi grabs it. Kleenex waiting for those players to appear. He knows he's going to be here. He finds the second one. Now be Optic a clean sweep into this point. Only inside left alive with the NPC. Finds one, not the second. And that'll be scrap time for Optic. They take the lead back here as we head to P4.
Yeah, high impact moment. You see Kips was unable to get that health.
Big row.
He was only a single kill away, but
Money Hill.
we're having a
Money Hill time.
Even game going into new time. Toronto, this is the first time they have been truly set up on a new rotation. A little bit spread on the map so far, and Dashi already with that first blood. Optic are hounding this new hill.
Nice, guys.
One though as well. It's only going to be Mercules that can find Kips. Bit of a hard break now for Optic. All the way through the front, inside, throwing bullets like rain through the doorway. Riggs is calling this one out. He's trying to find something on the flank.
Oh, he got stuck.
As well. Cute finds him and tries to find 2 in the hill. And Kips last one alive against Mercules. Running for his life, trying to stay alive into this point. There are Optic players everywhere against him. Any kill he can find, any opportunity for Toronto to get back into this one will be shut down. Shotzi going wild as well, and the trades do flow, but they flow towards Optic. That's a hold.
Yeah, it's a good break as well for them to get it, retake the lead, and try to run it up. I think Kips on that engagement
I need to get them off hold here.
The wrong guy. Now, if you're over to set up towards this new time, a Hellstorm would have been nice. Without it, Optic going to be set up firmly over towards new.
Well, they take a couple of seconds for the scrap here. They need to make it a little bit chaotic. Mercury is going to fire as well. Kips managed to slip under the radar, but that nasally drop does end up taking him down. Dashie can be weak at the same time. He will fall as well.
Nice.
Has bullied their way into this P1 straight out the gate.
Yeah, quick moment. Nade's still a problem, though. They didn't get that initial trophy.
Wow,
the
these
nades are going to be a
insane.
massive problem. Fragmentation gives you the break.
This is now a case of they've got to settle. They don't have the numbers. Their position isn't great either. Optic, they can pretty much pick this.
We got splits everywhere. Someone should pitch his side.
Find a better way.
These nades still on point. Damage being done. All guns forward. And honestly,
That's just calm is
here on this P1.
in the nether realm.
Largest lead they've had the entire game. They're going to be good for the final 10. They're going to have a 50-point lead going into the new time.
Well, with Koi on the back burner, let's find out how they are feeling in the
can
comp.
pitch
This
this guy
is
out, no?
J-Lab listening with Toronto Koi.
He's running down mid. He's going down mid. I'm going to spawn 18. I'm going to spawn 18. One's front. I'm one shot. On the back. One's deep. Close mail.
Nice, huge hold.
Could be in Susha. No, he's not. I don't see him. Still playing mail. Hold your pass. I'm looking deep. I'm going to pass. I stun the front corner. I stun him. I heard some. They're going to go deep left on you, I think. I don't see him yet. He's on the 18. I might help the back again. Same place. Two front, I think. You're backing me down. Yeah, Brandon here, half health. They're shot me mail.
Nice, Joey.
Hit me out. He's deep. He's on the build.
The big win front, big win.
He's deep left. I'm pitching back. He's man, wait. I'm front fast.
It's fine, we go noob.
One's hole out to new. I don't see him.
Nice.
What can we block it? Block yourself. We go back. I might be able to kill. Go back. He went left.
My god, Toby's going crazy.
Vanity, not weak. He's just sinking him.
Nice, guys.
I'll hold your pitches. That's what pitchy fast. Your shares are left.
Kyler did enough there with wall bangs.
In the lead.
Someone watch the fucking pitch.
But this game again, Chance, has come down to just a few points.
Nice.
Everybody throws everything at every hill.
This is an absolute battle. You're just looking for a degree of separation. Optic in this moment trying to keep it to you. Two in the feed. Inside able to pierce him, but he's last man standing. And who takes care of business? Toronto now a bit of a painful spot. Final 20 seconds go to Optic. They're going to be right back to that 40-point lead. Toronto, they're going to be desperate to win this new time.
Nice big help. This is a big help.
Taken
This is
down
the
before
game.
we can make too much of an impact. This
is the game.
Down Shotzi as well. Rotation so far, so good. But Dashie does find one that will be traded out once again. Not the Texas have the lead. For Toronto, this is now a must-hold.
Look at the fucking 8 spawn.
He's already going to be into the point here. This is all gone wrong for Toronto. Optic will
They're spawning on the hill.
And now you got a tight setup for Optic as
They just
well.
spawned on the hill. This game's fucking awful.
Nearby. One small mistake, one little mishap, and now it's going to be a problem. A 50-point lead now. It is becoming
Game's
more
fucking
and more
awful.
insurmountable. Toronto going to be scattered. Two more bodies in the feed, falling the wrong direction, and it looks like Optic trying to clear down.
Nice! Oh my god!
Barely able to stay alive is Kips surviving on the time.
Dashie though to the rescue! Finds two straight to the door here. Looking for his third. NPC pistol.
That's insane.
From Dashie. And they have just ripped that away off the back of one man.
Team nade as
In
well.
the back as well. Toronto, it looks like they're chalking up this time, and the team kills starting to roll through. A tough moment here in a pain
that
point
8
over
spawn
towards
just blessed
P1.
them so
Chauncey
bad.
Already setting his team up long term. He's hitting the wide pitch.
This is not what Toronto Koi wanted. Optic Texas now find themselves well within
Toby has to
lethal
go
range.
huge and new here.
Actually, a little bit of movement issues there for him. Well, 4-3 still alive, trying to get this one done here, but it will be Optic Texas one more time onto this point. They are now just farming them off of it. All the trades going their way. Toronto Koi will need a miracle.
Two dead.
They're not going to get it. 236, 237. Time is just ticking.
I fear I might be a little bit behind.
We are starting this one off on gridlock.
I think I might just be a little bit behind. I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
An incredible victory from Optic Texas. It was even right up until it wasn't. I'm fairly certain Toronto Koi had 151 points when we joined them out of the talk.
It's fine. It's just Optic. Do you know what I mean?
And yet somehow
I must be miles behind. I must be fucking miles behind.
A near 20 or 30 point separation through the high first set of rotations, carried halfway through the next set, and then Optic, once they caught the thread, they never looked back.
That was 30 seconds. I didn't 2 times it. Fuck.
Overall for Optic, nobody had to pop off, nobody had to take over. That is just a clean and efficient game of Call of Duty.
Fuck.
The new map on board.
And that's what we wanted to see. How do they fly this morning? How do they float? Optic Texas.
Bro, that spawn back P4 was insane. I literally saved the game
stalled.
pretty
A couple
much.
of times they could have had a bit of an opportunity for
Spawned
those
on the
rotations.
fucking
P1
hill.
and P2 did not go that well for them. Of course, P4, real issue there where Dashi basically took over. Not always shown in the satellites.
Oh, not at all. Business as usual, though, from Optic. Again, that is a situation 3 out of 4 players positive, and the only guy that went negative was Mercules.
Why
He
did
was
you
pumping
drop
out
Merc?
the most
My
damage
fault.
in the lobby. And key
My
moments
fault,
as
man,
well,
my
right?
fault.
How about the nades for the breaks there on the P1 from Optic? Constantly
Hey,
tattering up.
I'm just a new guy here. Don't worry about me.
Super hot start for Clean next, but again, Optic dealt with the pressure. Maybe even that first
What's map 2,
rotation
raid?
towards P2. Toronto sent 3
It's fine,
plays
it's
there.
fine.
Only
Reverse
hoop
super out.
inside of Mail buys his team enough time.
Why'd they spawn P4? Because of white time, bro. David was blocking the back, we were blocking the front spawn. White time, they just spawned in elbow.
And I was expecting a bit of a tighter finish. You've got to say, you know, going from that P3 where Toronto Koi realistically gave
These
it up
Optic
after
cats
getting
can
bullied
suck
out.
my
You thought, hey,
balls.
They got P4 and they did push out.
Oh, honestly, same outcast, same. Fuck! It's fine, it's fine. First map, who gives a fuck?
When he came back in, popped a 3-piece with an NPC and a pistol. You could hear the writing on the wall.
Fuck!
Dashi versus Inside as well for that third and final kill. Maybe the ultimate pop-off moment of the game. Just a
Everything's fine, everything's fine.
devastating moment. I think after that,
Everything's fine. Relax.
Good for the hard point.
Relax. We just kept getting pinched on the shower sill as well.
For a long day here, they got the grand finals in their sights.
And that's been one of the questions that has been floating around, Chance. This team has been so consistent. It's been so good this year as well, but the chip has just been ever so slightly out of their reach.
And flatline for the final 3 hills in a row. That is momentum lost and squandered there for Toronto.
We're fine, we're
honestly, they were swinging
fine.
the orchestration. That P2 fighting back just a little bit, but we already saw
Because I spam their chat with ja 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 every day, darling. I fear.
For Toronto
I fear I just had Octards, probably Optic Watch Pie, Tommy's, fuck.
Like butter is Optic when they're on this map. A lot of tools they have in their belt to handle this one. In Toronto, I think S&D, a bit of a pain point. Both the Raid and the Star have not been favored for them. I think really the hard point is what Toronto's
The
going to be
Octards are
relying on.
insane.
This is a question of what have they cooked up in the meantime.
Hey!
Is the week of preparation they've had for this event enough to set their S&D apart?
Well, let's see.
Predictions, I'm on it.
They've had all night.
Map 2 predictions up.
Go over the bots over and over again. What do we need to break? Where do we need to apply pressure? How
Prediction
do
is
we
up.
get this one for us and over the line? Already in a great position after the hard point. A team that many are saying has very few flaws. And
Omit giving Optic more of a challenge than
already
Koi.
out of this.
No.
Every team remaining is a top team.
It's fine. 4 more
But
maps
many
left for the
Optic
series.
Texas is the top team, but let's flip it and talk a little bit about Toronto Koi.
Fine,
This is a
everything's
team
fine,
that
right?
people have been surprised keep making it this far. They have been asking, is this going to be a consistent rush for them?
Can't talk about Toronto without talking about how Optic have been dominant.
Can we
against
stop
them.
bringing up this
It is
graphic?
unlucky, but this is S&D in particular. I mean, listen, you get a 1.4 in any given game.
I'm
that's
sick of
not
this
much.
graphic.
1.7s are unheard of, and this is not low statistical variance.
I've had
They
enough.
Played a massive amount. The AR duo from Optic have feasted on the ARs from Toronto.
Sick of it.
Of course, well, in the last 5 at this major, we already know Optic on point in search and destroy. Toronto have evolved their game. They have looked good as well. S&D has been their backbone, but Optic looking to break it.
Arky nades out the gate. Saw that from.
We're not letting this guy swim through again, are we?
I've seen this happen so many times. Shotzzy, this slipped the net. There's going to be one. Smoke going out, trying to just disappear. But Phoenix will find it. Kids will get Dashy back as well. And
oh!
How on earth do you win that one? Gets caught sprinting, doesn't matter. Mercules now finds himself in 1 versus 3.
Nice, yo!
Right,
here we are.
Job there for Kleenex in an ever important round 1 for Toronto.
Here we are.
NPC at close range. And the Tissue's hand, absolute shotgun. He's good for 3 in the rounds.
Hey, Dawn, those teams look good earlier. They look good. They look good.
Initial round, but Kleenex gets the trade, and I mean, he just converts this into a nice highlight play.
They look good.
There he goes. Slightly caught out there, but doesn't matter. Snapping at the NPC.
Second kill was
wins
insane.
him the gunfight. Started off well on the hard pointers at the same time, but gonna have to see.
Wait, what's the score, Dane, with the West Ham game?
Now a chance for a rebuttal. Up the Texas. They'll apply pressure, heading towards A.
2-0.
Inside the lone defender of A as well, going for the rock hops, and yeah, Dashy's eyes lit up when he saw that one, but a swing and a miss, and still a slow approach as well. Merc and Dashy now over towards B. So they're going to be playing for pull steps late in this situation. Bomb is going to be playing it for there. Hook has the middle of the map. This is a dreamy setup right now for Optic.
The time for Toronto to swing in is going to be quite long. Inside still waiting, doesn't have that many reinforcements. Clock burning, 15 seconds already gone into this one. Shotzzy
not going
first to the fight, looking for it as well, and he does get his, but they lose 2 on the other side of it. Shotzzy, let's find a player already.
Nice
Smoke going
2v1.
out, but gets cut down, and it's Mercules.
We know where last guy is.
A good position. Reinforcements now trying to get here. Mercules is going to be super weak. Kleenex is going to know where he is. Surely the trade is going to fly in very
nice, man!
Joe deceives to the rescue. Kleenex had to play his life for as long as possible. All eyes on
Spurs
me.
relegation dream is dead. It's so dead.
But a retake that works out for Toronto.
I saw Mace in the 1v2 and I was like, oh,
Joe
no.
World Tour
no, not him. Please, anyone but him.
Aggressive to hunt some of these players down. So as good as the minimap setup was, I think Toronto handled the pressure correctly in the post plant as well. Instead of allowing those 2 Optic members from bedroom to go over towards the full steps,
no, they won the round. Shut the
back.
fuck
It
up.
Pushes Dashy back into
You
their
virgin.
spawn. At least you can suffocate them in that setup. First 2 rounds for Koi.
2-0 start. Nice.
Maybe some adjustments from that one, but I don't think so. Realistically, up the Texas played it about as well as they could have done.
Good start.
Just those first few gunfights didn't go their way, though. This might be a hit. Both teams heading to the same site. Smoke's already going to be out here. Going through into it as well. Running past. Shotzzy will find that first blood. Shotzzy still alive, looking for a second. Joe receives, takes him down. Now Mercules and Insight fighting. It's going to be 1 to the other. It's a 2 versus 3. Hugh is looking for a threat. A needle in a haystack, and ends up getting Dashy.
What?
Hugh just misses.
Oh my god, he just TK Bruce.
And that all falls apart.
Yeah, and the smoke's there causing so much
Oh
chaos as well. Falling near the pillars, it just makes it weird.
Bro, that was so weird.
There for the final kill.
Joe was body stacked on top of Dashy and he shot
just a single bullet.
Bruce through.
Joe,
What the fuck?
3 rounds in a row, and you see how
Look at this.
difficult this smoke made this.
Aim assist on him and just start shooting Dashy.
Getting
That's
laser
so
beam by a few people there on the map. Kips is getting involved side ring as well. 3 rounds in a row right now for Toronto. All 4 players positive. They've done so in spite of the fact that Shotzzy has 2 first bloods.
I think it was another hit though. Pressure towards B. Toronto not unaware of this. Shotzzy already getting stun checked. Trying to put the pressure on towards Kips in the back basketball.
I mean, if they check Joe, he's dead.
Swinging into action here. Shotzzy will call that one out. Player outside the window. Everybody somehow still alive.
So much pressure from Toronto too. They're getting tattered from every single
nice, good wall
angle.
bangs.
Insight gets the first blood.
I'm wondering where to go now. Can they escape? They're trying to get out towards the mid-map here. They've got to go through a play. It's going to be clean.
Yule!
Not the third though. Hugh finding himself alive. 1 versus 3. Going to dream here for Hugh. The man of the moment from yesterday. Bomb down. But this is a wolf pack. Toronto Koi are 3 men deep already.
Nice, Joey.
Too many.
Wow, we look great right now. We look superb.
In Toronto, this is the strat. Inside the value he brings to this team.
Looking
in
superb.
These situations. Someone's got to block a spawn, hold the hill, hop the bomb. He does it straight away. The other players, they know their job. Fly and fry. Once again, Joe to see is just so aggressive, hunting these players down. And another efficient
Right, how did
round.
Toby
Here's a
get
look
2
at the
here?
2-piece from Kleenex that kickstarts the entire sequence.
Oh.
Nice little reposition, and once again, the NPC just helping him out, giving him the goods.
Didn't even realize he was super weak off that first.
Optic about to believe. Nah, they're lagging. They're lagging. They're lagging.
But 4-0 down. Should be a bit of a readjustment here for Optic Texas. Mid-map control. That inside was that island player. We spoke about that before this weekend. It's just trying to hold it as well, but look at this. Hit the net. It's huge. It's huge.
I just don't understand.
I'm having a great time.
Thanks for 12 months. Appreciate you, man.
Just
not watching mid stats, apparently.
Inside, find himself in a shooting gallery, but heavily outnumbered and nowhere to go.
The classic,
One
mate.
of the chunkiest stun grenades we've seen this
Planting B-bomb, we're just not watching mid.
On top of 3 players, opens up pool steps, and they pierce through that setup instantaneously. And Optic Texas finally on the board. Down 4-1, but actually gets off the donut cam as well.
The Wasp back.
A rare sight for the AR.
Yeah, they didn't watch mid steps because of the Wasp. True.
Well, just no time to cover anybody.
True.
Can't turn quick enough. Kips, well, can't go for that chow.
Thanks, appreciate you 12 months, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome back.
Timing and opportunity. And the big fans finally start to the chant going after Optic Texas has done nothing really for it. Shotty, they dive. I think Joseph knows. Doesn't do another Joseph. Good
shots, Joey.
He's trying to lead between the pillars. They have ripped Shotty out of this one. He has gone down. Joseph will fall as well, though. Back down to 3 versus 3.
Nice.
Phoenix makes it a 2 versus 3. Again, Toronto Koi are not letting Optic Texas breathe.
Nice, Kippy. Nice, boys.
Right you are.
Holy shit.
Eviscerating them in that round. Shotzi wants to go for the quick plant, something he has had a tremendous amount of success with throughout this year. Jonas Seas is all over it like an animal. Kleenex there for the follow-up, and 8-3 for the Great Dane.
You're an idiot.
And it's very rare you see Optic Texas pressured this much round after round.
I'm liking what I'm seeing, bro. Our S&D, bro.
Just giving them no
it's
room
actually
to
insane,
maneuver.
like the
No
difference
opportunity to
between
slip
our
the
guys'
net, no opportunity to make the
S&D
big
in
plays.
online games and in like
Optic Texas 5-1. They can come
online,
back from
bro.
here.
It's
You
insane.
could call it a half sale. It's not the full sale anymore. But it is a long, long way back.
Spotted on the cross. They know that's going to be someone being aggressive towards ring, so they reposition immediately. Toronto wasting no time to play off the information. Nazi pull step.
Nice,
down
Kippy.
for the first blood. Gibbs gets the freebie.
All stun next guy as well.
You're going to have Q towards the middle, dashing, waiting onto the step. Maybe
Look at 5 though. Look at 5 though.
The main man saves them before.
Oh my god, he didn't see anything.
Timing is everything here, and Q does not have the information, but maybe, just maybe, he has the opportunity to find 2. And they've cut them down. Dashing a bit of trouble himself.
Nice.
Will fall back to a 2 versus 2.
Nice, Joe.
This time, no good. Mercules, the new man.
Oh no, not him.
Nice!
Holy shit, what a map! What a map! Weird! Where are the Judge? So weird! Where are the Judge? It's so weird! It's so quiet! Hello! Hello! Anyone home? Hello? Anyone home?
Particularly great. Not their best S&D map.
Stupid
but what
pricks.
we've seen from Toronto in this tournament so far, they have evolved their game. You had a 1.7 KD for not just Mercury,
Wait,
but
hello?
as well in S&D versus this team. Clearly.
Hello!
You came on front row.
Hello!
Take a copy of the playbook. Wouldn't surprise me.
Not particularly
Hello!
There was not a footstep they could make without being heard.
And this type of map as well might strike fear into the hearts of the Optic
Wait, it's
fans
so
about
quiet.
that potential map 5.
Can you hear anyone?
S&D.
They must have
People
popped
think
dead
that
silence
it's a
in
bit
the
of a coin
arena.
flip,
Mute
but the way
field. They've all
Toronto's
popped
been
mute field in the
playing,
arena.
their map record isn't great.
It's weird,
they
that.
might have something cooked up, something special in that direction.
So weird.
I think the Optic fans, the green wall right now, they want to try to close this out in the next 2. I think ultimately Toronto might be happy to see that exposure overload as well. A very interesting map set we have in this series.
Must be mute field getting popped in the arena. Gotta be.
Now, see coaches onto the stage here. Obviously, a little bit of a pep talk. We know that last game. Ready for our next one. But they try to balance the books in terms of it. But hey, while we talk about this and
Nah, I'm
everything
fucking with it.
that's
I just
happened
2
so far in our
times.
first 2 maps.
I was
let's get
there,
the
I was
official
there.
Breakdown from the desk.
Thank you, gentlemen. It's our turn to yap. And Maven, I know you were super excited by game number 1. Going into the match, you said Koi was going to take this best of 5.
Yeah, no, I think they have opportunity to do it, but the map
Point map 3, any amount, send user. We're not doing sides.
Joe and I cast a lot of optics
yeah.
early. Shotzi has been holding forward, and he has flipped his team out spawn-wise a couple of times, and it's cost them. They just did a really good job recovering from that, and I think an example of it was Dashy's 3 kills he got in P4. It clutched up. That was the dagger, but you're going to live and die by Shotzi routes. They did enough to deal with it. They come away with a 100-point victory, but sometimes guys are like, Shotzi, just stop moving for a second.
Hey, this overload's doable. I mean, we haven't played. The only worry I have is we've not played this overload.
To search and destroy on raid. This is Toronto's turn, and Ali, you
at this
said
tournament,
Kleenex has been a problem.
You're gay. Oh no, you got me, Brinjar. No.
He was the only player.
No. What will I do? No.
But also, I just want to paint the picture of how impressive this map win by Toronto Koi is. Optic Texas were undefeated.
What will I do?
Destroy, and it wasn't even close. They were slamming teams in like 8 rounds. Toronto Koi were sitting at 1-1. They just lost the Miami Heretics on this map. So for Toronto, not only that, they have never won an S&D versus Optic Texas. This is their first one. That was incredible out of the side of Toronto Koi.
Attach, when you are watching these two teams face off and
I fucking poked the cam too much.
An execution issue for Optic in this one? Was it just better strategies from Koi? How do you walk away with a decisive victory?
I think Optic actually had a lot of good opportunities in this game, but they were not executing properly. Even that first round when
we're good now.
Behind them, he got 1 kill, but he didn't.
Sorry, I'll clean you off. People, don't worry.
So Kleenex ended up getting 3 that round. Yeah. That's the tough part for Optic. They're in good spots because they're not executing properly. But map 1, they were all shooting.
We've got to look here at our maps.
I'll clean you off.
As Blaze is dapping up everyone in the venue, regardless of jersey.
Damon's a weirdo.
He's got the best job in the business. They all love him. 6-1 on raid. Gridlock, though, 152 to 250. And I'm told we have a little bit more time before we get to this overload game 3. So when we can, let's roll some of the highlights and revisit the respawn, because historically, Search and Destroy wins championships. But
our challenge is getting on right now
here in Atlanta.
No, it's
wow,
been
Bush
massive,
slammed them map 1.
One thing real quick I want to touch on with the Search real fast. Like, this has been a Koi team in the past that has done a lot of prep work for Search. They had the night to prep for this. You knew they were going to ban Plaza because Optic is undefeated.
Absolute slamming map 1.
You knew this was going to be the pick, 100%. So shout out to the coaching staff and the players for being very, very ready to go.
Were you surprised to see Gridlock in the mix?
Joe, what's good, man?
We haven't seen like a ton of it this weekend, but that sort of, for me, has been the go-to when you don't know what else to go to.
Right. And Scrap was saying he's down
the wine
to square
grands,
up
yeah, they
against
are.
Ziggs. I feel like all the teams are starting to think that way.
Are you a member of Koi? I am. Hey, dude, how we do it?
Some teams and some players just learn it quicker than others. But at times when you have a couple maps that you're struggling on, you say, fuck it, let's try the new map.
EJ, how we doing, man?
I just looked behind us. We have 2 awesome watch parties in the venue. We've got the flank, we got the Scump watch party going on. And Big Bond from FaZe is currently sitting next to Papa Zuma.
Rarely view this.
If you're a
bro,
player getting ready
I'm as surprised as you guys are. I thought it was going to be a grueler of an S&D, and they just came out and they looked so prepared.
What would you do?
So prepared for
Chris,
that.
Unfortunately for the watch party and FaZe, they ended up losing to LA.
Oh my goodness, I just blacked out.
Yeah,
sorry.
No, you're good. They both had red colors on their team.
In the grand finals, I just
he was defending you. Yeah, but
that was an unintentional dagger by Chris.
We're sorry, FaZe. We're sorry. I shouldn't have picked them. It was my fault. I'm the jinx.
Rate it a little.
I told our casters already. This game is ready.
You won the S&D. It was 1-1. Play Remus with a 5, absolutely.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes,
absolutely. It's a great 5.
Next one between these two teams. Chance, it's 1-1, basically all even.
It's a great 5.
Who on earth is going to get away with this next map?
Yeah, going to be a fun one. This is the swing game mode as well.
Predictions up for map 3, people.
Wild card. The least
Sorry,
played
Jeremy. I thought you were
map
getting creepy.
Both of these teams. Decent
Game's gone, mate. Game's gone for however 1,200 seconds is 12,000.
Been able to see. I think this is just anyone's ball game.
Well, with a little bit of mystery thrown into the mix, these two teams will have to want it more than
What's
the
my
other.
Chipotle order? Depends what I get. I usually get either half chicken, half steak,
as we fly into
or just
another
chicken,
respawn,
and then
Optic slightly favored
rice, beans, lettuce,
so far, but
cheese. I'll get guac
every
or
time we say that,
queso
every
usually as
time
well.
we start to lean one way.
Fricky, fuck off.
Toronto have surprised. They are always
Gabby Alonso,
counted
H,
out
talk to me.
by everybody but themselves.
Talk to me.
I mean, hey, they've been making
this map is
slow,
huge.
steady improvements as well.
Map is
Toronto
huge for the
always had a
series.
quality camp behind them.
They wear IEMs
See
and
if it
headphones.
pays off. This hard work for this exposure might be the difference maker in this series. The deserty sands of Australia as well. A hotly contested map.
Let's see.
I said guac. G-U-A-C, mate.
Good time with these teams.
Prediction is up, people.
In overload so far has been a difference maker, as you'd expect from a man with that movement and that skill.
You're a Chelsea fan. I am.
Find gaps that so many teams just
I am.
These gaps are the name of the game on this map as well. The way you facilitate scores is you get someone pushed up to the zone. You really want to start manipulating spawns as soon as you possibly can. Opening salvo though, Kips gets the first blood. Shotzi already going for the pinches, but the pinches might be a little slow. Toronto has the opportunity to just run this thing away.
Shotzi though, find one. Second not going to be able to.
Nice, Jamie's here.
The position going down, this will be an absolute collision. A clash between both sides. Clinic still manages to have it. Can he get any further forward? No. It's a good stop by Optic. They had the bodies and the opportunity. Now they get their chance to counter-attack.
Yeah, Dasher wins a big gunfight on the defensive end, and now Shotzi gets to lead the charge for the attack.
Shotzi going up, going high, looking for the player out the wall, the back, but Dasher
Team
takes it down, but it's still a good opportunity. Cube can fly as well, and that is a wonderful pistol to the face of Kips. Score one.
I don't know who did damage to Kips in that moment, but yeah, who will take the one-shot trade-off? That is a quick punch in the face, and it burned off.
Oh, good. We have new ball control
already with the extra edge.
Not a bad setup from both teams. A bit more mid-control here for Toronto going. Siege just trying to stay alive here and needs some reinforcement.
We have new ball control.
Cleanup coming in from Optic Texas. Opportunity to bound one more time, but Kips holds off a full.
Everyone take a fucking chill pill.
Be looking to push forward for the rest of your team, but there
We're
are two
Gucci.
main bodies and one massive Kips.
Yeah, great stun grenade as well to slow Dashy down. Shotzi, well, doesn't need the trigger discipline. If the kill is going to be free, he gets to be the distraction.
This is winner's
man.
bracket,
This
yes.
is 2 more purple arrows while they're busy looking at him. Dashy's just picking them apart, and if Shotzi's behind enemy line, it is hell for everyone else.
Shotzi's dancing.
We might be able to run this.
Self-selections they just won't be able to catch him. Still dancing around,
Nice.
able to find that fight into the end here, and this screen switch. Toronto Koya going to know where these balls are going to be in here. Jonas is trying to defend
dead.
here. Actually, they're winning the kills. It doesn't even matter. Kleenex out towards the back here.
We dead.
One, and that's just enough bodies. One last player to stop.
Bang!
Kips has gone berserk.
And you got spawn kill potential, so you could always go for the rally caps as well. Who down low, though, wins the important gunfight. Insight there for the trade, but now you already see Mercury's grabbing the device. They're trying to get this out quick.
What the fuck?
As well. That is a sky-high fight. Well, I think it might be clear. One more fight, and Mercury's got it. Mr. Billy has to.
We stopped it!
Oh, Kleenex! That is an NPC from some way away.
From downrange, and now keep in mind, if this device ever resets, we're going to be going low. But Toronto right now, top side of the map, Optic 2 players behind enemy line.
Nice, 2 dead.
Push.
3 dead, bang! Golazo!
Toronto up 2-1.
Take the thing a little bit too much on the minimap to make this one go down, but speaking of too much, there's the kill feed.
Need to be careful.
One more time, and send Hugh in to go get them shots. He's going to be helping him out at the same time. This is a clear-ish run. Joe deceives, but realistically, the only man from Toronto who can slow this down as much, but he's going to go down to Dashy. The rest of the team will get here. The stuns are flying, the nades are in the air. And this is now a very difficult push. I say that, and that's going to be a quick stop.
The huge 2 on ball from Kips.
He's everything for Toronto.
Yeah, he's putting in the work. 12
Chat, just to preface it, anyone who wants to get loud to my fiance is gone, whether you're right or wrong. I don't give a fuck.
Enemy lines is a nightmare.
I could not give a fuck.
2 in the feed, and now it's going to be Hook's turn to sort of soften up the push. And once again, Toronto in a situation where they're just so worried about the
Cooties. I know who the good ones and bad ones are, don't worry.
With the NPC, the map is now stable.
Don't worry about it.
It is just fighting.
I know who the good ones and the
weirdos
are. You're good.
Himself already trying to push. This is all timing here for this one. Already for Kleenex the one. Big fights go down into the middle here, but Shotzi finds 2.
Shots
That's massive. Dashy finds a third, and now Shotzi will scoop. They're running for it. It's already got blockers, and this one is
2-2. Go new ball. We gotta go regain our base.
Built different. 3 spree and cannot be stopped. Cleans up the one-shot kill, and there you go. Tied up 2-2. A minute left to play.
Like he scoops, says he don't believe in the rest of it going down here at the same time, but now more kills flow towards Optic. has been pulled out for a second here. We might see a switch if they can grab it and run. That's exactly what they're going to do. Toronto's going now trying to get out of here. A little bit left flat-footed optic. They do have some bodies in the area.
Oh, we're dead too. Jodeci is going for the jukes, but that is a laser beam with the FPC from Hercules.
We gotta be careful, guys.
Push in its tracks inside right now. It is a survival.
Oh!
In the fancy footwork from the main AR. How about that?
Oh, they've caught him slow, but not that time. This is stuck in the middle of the map, though. When you go, 20 seconds to go. Toronto Koi may try and slow roll this. They have the opportunity too, but Huke is going to be there. That has dropped onto the corner. One of these two teams wants the free play. It looks like it's going to be Optic. They are going to scoop. It's going to be Huke now with the ball. Opportunity in abundance.
It's last opportunity here. One more push. Lead blocker is going to be Dashy, but for Optic, it is all four players now grouped up together. Shotzi, is it a pinch or is he trying to create that open lane?
They've left it a bit open. They're trying to play with him here. Huke. He's dancing with this. 20 seconds left to go. Shotzi now trying to punch him a hole. They've got a few players into the area. Shotzi still dancing with him. Huke on his back. He's got the pistol going through at the same time. He's going for the chow. Huke manages to set the net, but not enough. Cannot
okay, 2-2.
Play down. Tie game going into the second.
Yeah, positionally right now for Toronto, they're just on point.
Grulla.
I mean, you're having many of these opportunities for the Optic players behind enemy lines.
Grulla
as well did some extra damage. I mean, just great shots coming through from the Optic boys as the follow-up.
Arse a bit twitchy. My arse has never been twitchier.
One momentary mistake there from Optic that allowed Toronto to get a sort of a sneaky score as well. Fantastic shots downrange from Kleenex just to save this one.
Never ever been squeakier.
Right now on exposure, the wild card game mode, the swing game mode, closely contested game.
Couple of big stops from Kips, couple of incredible plays from Shotzi. Both teams putting out the stops here. For Optic Texas, their strategy is really just let loose Shotzi and Huke to sow chaos.
I ate a shit again.
Gives another first blood on these sort of opening rounds for the engagements. Toronto starting their day off right.
Oh.
Out of bullets there from Shotzi as well, but he does have that device protection. In the meantime, Dashy on a 5 spree.
Need to be careful,
Stop
guys.
keeping track of it. Insight does have a hellstorm in his back pocket, and he might need it here.
We need to wrap, guys. Need to wrap.
Been called in. This is going home. They're already looking for the relay. They know.
Oh!
Go for it. That nade will get one player out of it, but it's not going to be enough. And, well, that's the wrong position. Insight will now need to call this in. Absolutely has to try and clear this. Pulling it out to his teammates, everybody just taking shelter. Dashi now running forward at the same time, but they've not really got an awful lot out of it. Other than
that's fine. We cleared it. We cleared the base. That's fine.
I don't know what direction they're going to go with this. They had inside on the low side of the map. They're trying to force it through the top right now. They got a 4v3 by the point. Hook, though, gives you 2. Jodeci wants to do it himself, but the firing squad on the back line. Enough to shut that down. Optic back with device control.
Here he goes again. Shotzi into the back line. This man doesn't even know where his own spawn is. He hasn't seen it. And it's all on him again. Steady. Steady. There's
oh
one.
my god, I hate it. I hate it.
He's grabbed them. He's ripping this game away now, and they've got bodies going
I fucking
forward.
hate it.
They're trying to get into this one. One player left to try and deflect it. It's going to be inside. It's not going to be enough. Shotzi has really thrown them into chaos. The bodies are now piling forward. Toronto Koi do have a couple of players here. Can Mercules make that last little final hop over? No!
How has Kips just needed himself?
There's nobody else here, and that is going to be a score for Optic.
How has Kips just needed himself?
And keep in mind, when he does that, he gets the UAV as well to call out the other players. So easy work there from Optic. Shout out to Shot. But on the reset, 3 in the feed for Toronto.
It's the cap. Okay.
The bounce back, the counter is in. Still just a 1-score game.
It ain't over till it's over.
Doable
That
though.
was a wonderful rebuttal there from Toronto Koi. Steve's going to be here again. They are looking to try and get this. It's not an easy relay to make, but Steve's now going to be on a 4 spree.
It's a big kill mid. It's a big kill mid.
They had the scoop, they had the EMP, but players in the backfield once again becoming a problem for Toronto consistently.
The big 2 mid.
Another multi-kill there from Shotzi. The footwork, well, not quite good enough, but the attempt is enough. Optic, they'll have the extra edge.
Kips backing up now, heavily damaged. Duke this time with the EMP, looking for it. Kip still getting a fly, and he's got no health and still goes to the chow around the corner. Kleenex is going to go for it at the same time.
I got the trophy.
The trophy helps him out. Joe Steve's out towards the back here, and it looks like it could have been, but a pistol versus an AR is never a good fight.
And Optic with the topside spawn. Well, no open lanes. You see on the cross, Hercules is going to have it covered. Damaged bullets ringing out, but Insight wins the gunfight. A key nade there from Dashy to slow this push down. And Dashy is fully set up back plat as well. Who just being such a nuisance. Toronto with device control, but this is a tough one.
The next trying to make a hole
dead.
himself. Not working out for them so far.
Gonna rotate this top side.
Potential switch happening. Toronto Koi looking to get this one across here. Joe Steve's going to be helping out his teammate to make
Two.
that move here as the rest of Toronto Koi go for it. But it's Kips.
Big
It's
win.
Kips again. He has the opportunity to slow them
Big
down.
win.
Second, it's Kips. It's always Kips going for the flag.
Bang! We spawned on the ball.
A game of chess, but with bullets, guns, and bloods, as both of these two teams throw everything into this.
Toronto, such a nice job picking up all the cuts on the swing as well. Joe deceives behind enemy lines. Looking for the next kill. He's going to find it. No,
His
actually
pistol
with
is
the pistol
unbelievable,
gives you a
mate.
little something extra.
Kips is going to get caught here. Already going down now. Optic have the advantage. They found the kills. Insight will get one back. Already the bullets going up here. This is great for Optic again. They are finding the kills. Joe Steve's the last one alive. He's going to fly down. And one last player.
Toby.
It's Kleenex. A 1 versus 1. Dashy versus Kleenex. He has the advantage.
Nice, Toby.
He's better than the pistol. And they slow this one down. It's Shotzi to the rescue. One more time. He does not find the double kill. And this is being stomped on the cusp of brilliance again and again.
No! And once again for Optic, you might have a couple players a little out of position. You see Dashy having to wrap all the way back to make sure it happens. And Hoop gonna slow it down, takes down the device carrier, the firing squad back in its home.
Mercules has just stopped him completely into his tracks. He cannot find any more. He does find two. Inside the scoop. A potential switch. Nobody there to help him yet. Looking for his way through. Hugh takes him down. Now that EMP is in the hands of the Texas. They could make this free play. Already two going down.
He's got it as well. I mean, he's out.
Oh, it's gone.
No, three.
This is gonna be one man to beat him. Maybe make it two. Who versus everybody, but they're enough
Grab
to
the free
shut
play.
him down.
Grab the free play.
Extra time here. The only opportunity to win before OT is gonna be for Toronto.
Optic Texas now need the steel in their spines, the ice in the veins. 21 seconds to take this to overtime. It's going to be a bit of a flank though. Inside looking for it, and they get the player before they can do any more. It could have been great, but there was just too far to go, Chance.
And OT rules now. It is first to score is going to set the stopwatch. Swap halves and get to go again.
This is the
It
same
could last
shit as
30
last
seconds.
time.
It could last another 10 minutes. That battle for the first to score.
This
Two
is the
opening
same
breaks we
shit
had
as last
in their
time.
half as well. Toronto have done just a little bit extra. Kips has been on point at the start of these rounds.
Well, teams don't practice this. Nobody has ever gone, let's see just how fast we can cap against an enemy team. It's always trying to play for the cap here, but this is extra pressure.
We actually are cortisol maxing. This is just, this is, I don't think this might be the peak of cortisol
You might
maxing.
not think they practice it, but they certainly talk it over. Huge stacks in the middle of the map for both teams. A topside pinch from, and you see Shotzi, by the way, already going for the device. Any sneakiest opportunity was going to be there, but Kips again on point from the jump. Good to give you two.
Just that kill will slow down Toronto. Both teams playing this out like an S&D. Nobody wants to commit.
One.
That has now been scooped. Joe Steve back towards the back here. Finds one already though. Looking for it. It's going to go down. They have managed to stop the EMP for a little bit longer.
Nice!
He's 1 second. That's going to be a 3 down. It's going to be Hugh though. Hugh in towards the middle of the map, trying to slow it. Can he get it? He can. Hugh with a wonderful
He just
stop
went crazy.
has just kept Optic into this half.
Yeah, shout out to that M15. Working at range.
He just went
and
crazy.
Up close and personal as Shotzi. Stabilize and bought yourself the lifeline. 2 kills now in the feed. And well, Shotzi, he's going to be taking routes. It is anybody's guess as to where this man is going. Optic setting up down low.
Guys.
And look at how far away Toronto are. They were towards B2. They were by the tank. Nobody's in position just yet.
Possibly looking for it as well. A little bit slower than they would have liked. Trying to get through with the pistol, not going to work out. That EMP has now been dropped. For every Toronto fan in the audience, terrified when they looked at that mini-map. Looking for a kill himself, doesn't know where it's going to be, and Jonas manages to catch him. It's still deep into Toronto territory.
And it's a reset as well. Shotzi, 0 time wasted right on top of it. And Kips down low. The man that's going to be in the right spot needs to be the guy to stop this. The hero for the team for having the bump. Cannot get it done. Look at who is on that device reset. It is Shotzi instantly in the right place, in the right time. Too quick,
Holy
too
fuck.
clean.
And that slight delay, you can see Shotzi just went for it. He's like, I'm going to hit this bounce, and Kips tries to grab him. Just can't. 3 members of Toronto, just which Shotzi dunks.
Not horrific. Minute 30 isn't horrific.
And now Toronto, the uphill battle, the fight.
And now from Optic, just protect the device. You don't have to force anything. You don't
Not
have
horrific.
to commit anywhere. You do not need to touch that objective. You just need to keep Toronto away from it. This opening break could be everything. If Toronto lose it, they might be dealing with the spawn trap. You have to hold this line.
TDM time for Optic. Phoenix will find shotgun the first blood here. Proceeds finds a second as well. There's three, a third. This is an outrageous start for them at the same time. They are now moving it. Dashi will find one. Phoenix already screaming forward with everything he can. This is the block. It's going to go down here. Optic have got bodies in the side.
Fuck.
And they wipe them out. A minute to go. Are we going forward or back? We are going forward. They want to end this here, Chance. And there we go. Shotzi
CJ.
home. He's clear. It's again. It's Shotzi for the wall. Oh, wait a second. Grab it. They're going to grab it. They're going to grab it.
What?
They've not got it. Troy still alive.
And Athlenex pushed up, taken care of. Next man in line is going to be the device guy. Jonas Steve's trying to get it out of dodge. Cutting through the middle of the map, and the only man to stop it's going to be Mercules, and he hasn't done it just yet. It is Jonas Steve's with no help. 40 seconds left to play.
A double switch. Phoenix will find one, though. They're trying to get this one back in at the same time. Here we go, though. It's going to be Dashi shortly. Dashi looking for the player up top. Pistol fire.
Oh!
Jonas Steve's, it will fall. 27 seconds to go. Both teams digging their heels in, looking for this fight. Kips cannot find his second. More players from Toronto piling forward.
Stressing out, tensions rising, heart is pumping inside right now. The teammate support is just not there. You're waiting as long as you can, but you
Holy
cannot
fuck,
get
what a
it
map.
done.
Holy shit, what a map.
They're going up 2-1 in this series.
Holy shit, what a map.
Toronto Koi, their hopes were raised, only to be dashed on the back of Shotzi.
Holy shit.
An overload menace, a maestro of movement.
What a fucking map.
Of shutting you down.
Jesus, son.
2-1.
Bro, I reckon Tactics is gonna fucking start smashing people at the front of the crowd.
Save there for Toronto towards the end when they had the opportunity.
He's gonna start smashing people at the front of the crowd.
They just let those open lanes through.
Someone's gonna start fighting down at the front of that crowd. I promise you.
Too far. The players cutting in through P4. Dashi able to get top solar panels.
What a map.
Guns him down with the pistol, but still that opening on
Yeah,
the
Tactics
map,
is the tall one.
that
Yeah.
Optic had,
What a fucking overload. Oh my god.
A little bit too quick for their own good. The heroics mean nothing.
Jesus.
That is simply an Optic win.
There's not a man, woman, or child who is not dripping with sweat and a heart rate of 100.
Bro, that need to save the goal for Optic was
How
insane,
on earth
no?
did that just happened. We thought the game was over. Toronto decided, hey, we want to play 50 more seconds of heart-stopping Call of Duty.
Bro, I hope they show the replay of that. Whose need was that? Was it Toby's?
It's devastating, Bryce. That is one of the toughest ways
Holy
you could
fuck.
possibly lose.
What a map.
And looking at the highlights, Shotzi
Why
was
does
the
he always fuck
absolute
us, though?
playmaker
Does he
all
need to
over
fuck
the
us?
map. Whether it be for the hostage that is a guarantee of a score. I mean, Kip's taken out of the picture for so long, or just the fact that on the device reset
does he
towards
need
the
to
middle of
fuck
the map.
us?
When you are in game, anybody that's played Overload at home knows how difficult it is to keep track of. When
That was
there's
an
10
insane
seconds
fucking
up,
map.
When is the device
Oh
going
my
to respawn?
God,
Where
son.
is it going to respawn? Shotzi, one of the smartest players.
Love
in the
seeing a
game,
good fucking
in the
hearing
right
you.
spot, in the right moment. It's high
Holy
pressure, it's
shit.
high
That had to be
intensity.
like one of the
That's why that
greatest.
man is a
That's like up there with the
champion.
first phase LAT overload.
This game mode is basically born for him. An opportunity to run
At the
around
start of the
and
year.
disappear into people's spawns and just be ruthless with it.
Jesus.
And this felt like in the overtime, could have been over. It would have been probably one of the greatest fight back to Toronto Koi if they could have made it, but
Bro, the series for this event throughout,
all they had to do was
basically
stand
from
firm,
top 6
stand there
onwards,
and not let it go. This is the
have
goal
been
line stop, by the
fucking
way. I
crazy.
cannot believe that happened.
And then I think after this, just a couple rookie mistakes. When your opportunity, when you're pushing out that far, Optic again.
I mean, JB was
just
just
able
fine.
to
There was
sort
just
of
no
slip
way.
through
He had
that,
no help out.
continually getting through, not letting any momentum come through with that device. And Optic sort of clean that gameplay up on the defensive end. Maybe once in
Holy
the first
fuck.
half, a little bit out of position. No more mistakes after.
God, this series deserves a game 5. It's got hard points, so
Just cannot believe that goal
it's
line
gonna be
stop.
it's
Toronto
gonna be a
keep it alive.
bloodbath
If they
regardless.
repeat that play to reverse it, would have gone down as probably one of the highlights of the year.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Holy.
Score hard point. Going to be the next on the list first respawn dominance coming.
Yeah, who has the wasp buff, mate? I'm sick of it.
Wasn't, and they flatlined them on the final few hills.
Sick of it.
Now I just go back to thinking about the respawn dominance Optic have had. The stat we saw at the start of the day, what the desk was touching on, 10-1.
Bro, crap. Whatever happens, bro, I've been saying it. Mental series so far.
Well, the first hard point has not changed at all. Scar. Now a very
Ant-Man and the Wasp, man. Trust me.
It is a beautiful map for Toronto. Make no mistake. This is the #1 team on this map versus the #2. An absolutely close-fought battle. I just know those Toronto players, they have to bring the goods. The AR duo needs to be at their all-time high for this very
Holy
series.
fuck. My heart was racing during that last overtime.
Oh
my god.
Every single second.
My
wondering
god.
who's going to move a little bit further ahead. For Toronto,
Best overload of the year. It's fucking up there. For sure it's up there. Prediction up for map 4, chat.
They are the #1 team in this map, but the gap between them, there's barely daylight. It's barely a reason to be celebrating right now.
Holy shit.
Toronto, if they want to stay alive, if they want to get to top 2 in that grand final, they have to
Prediction
take
is
down
up.
the Optic Texas on this map first. Respawns so far.
Brett Hills, it's just Optic just look great. Koi have also looked great. Map 2, they look great. Map 3, they look great. Insane series so far. Insane. If this goes Scar last map, coin flip.
Let's find out how the bullets fly.
Absolute coin flip.
As everybody flows into P1.
Holy shit.
So much pressure in these moments. Shotzi, opening kill here on the break. Pinstripe kill feed there to try to set that tone, but once Shotzi gets behind you, already problems to solve. Insight's going to be looking for him, but a lot of those arrows turning, and already
Guys just get lost in our base. Nice.
Find him eventually. Time vehicle.
Nice, guys.
Going to be able to, and this is actually a really good spawn here for Toronto. They're going to call this one out. They're going to try and push them back into the spawn that you can see there onto the map.
Bro, Nick had them in the fucking blender there. Jesus.
If you had to grab a little bit more of a time, Rob, this is a hard break.
Or we read the
Sting
split.
maybe impacting Hook as well. His arm a little bit stronger than he's used to, so the nade doesn't connect. And you got Toronto with a decent little lead here on P1. Nothing too crazy. Hercules already turning his attention to the new time, and he's got the backup. He's got
nice, guys.
But doesn't have the gunny 3 in the feed.
Nice, Craven.
Standing as the new time pops. Toronto clean house.
So on a 4 streak here. Looking for always fit, but he's heavily damaged. Needs a bit of reinforcements. Doesn't have any in this point at the moment.
Hit!
Take him out with a nade there. What a way to end his streak.
Joe!
Joe deceives. Just absolutely whipped him with that pistol as they rip away P2 again.
And everyone in this venue knows Joe Deceives is not the man you want to see get the hot
Might
hand.
give a
He
split,
is
might give a
ferocious
split,
when
we're
he
good.
is on point. You got Kips right now, rookie frontline, gun to bed. Joe Deceives, follow up, gun down as
milked.
well. Dashy good for
Nick
2.
just fucking
Optic
milked.
good for the break. They strike right back.
Nice,
Not
two
the
dead.
way everybody throwing nades like laser-guided missiles.
We dead,
into
nice.
the bodies of everybody else. Luke now fighting for his teammate up top. Managing to find his first. There's to be more players out towards the bottom, but this fight is done.
New
We are
row,
heading
new row.
towards P3.
New row.
Toronto here first.
And that ever-important plane heading, well, Kips has it, or maybe they're going to decide on who wants to take that position. Looking for the kills. You lost 2 of your teammates before the time. Pop, Joe Deceives, good for 1.
we just
gets
died on
traded
plane,
out.
just got
And
ripped
you
off
lose
plane.
this rotation in effect, or it's a 50-50 standoff. Now
Got ripped off plane.
He's soaring, he is flying, and Toronto caught stunned, unaware.
Just got ripped off plane.
Just haven't managed to find anything here as all the kills go to Optic.
All good, reset.
Inside, looking to just try and kill a few players here, but this is a horrible position to be in. Over and over again now, they've got to run the gauntlet all across it. Can't even really get towards this hill without making some of the important kills onto that plane.
Wow, look at the resplit.
Perfect
Nice.
timing in the end. Looking for the first and the second. It's a shut down from Optic.
That's all 4 as well. It is going to be
Maybe
the
gonna give us
absolute
splits here
death
as well.
of the blue spawn, maybe splits rolling through. So a 2-2 opportunity for Toronto. Dashy does get shut down, but so much time just got collected on this P3. Optic in a wonderful spot. Problem
Spawning
is,
in there.
Toronto spawning behind you.
And Hercules was not aware that they still had a player
Big
back
hold.
there. That player for a few seconds. Opportunity now for Toronto.
Big hold.
First couple of kills going through. Dashy maybe the first of the fight in this scenario. Did Kleenex see it? No, he did not. Doesn't matter. Get the kill anyway. Time ticking back here for Toronto. Can they hold this next bunch of kills? Joe Deceives finds his first.
Got the back.
Going
Nice.
down,
Good
and
hold.
There we go. That's a wipe. Another one going forward.
I'm having a great
Elena with a
time.
gifted. Thank you, sweetie.
Bush Optic so quick to get back in the mix, but maybe a little bit too quick. That is the first 2 pushes in a row. Absolutely stumped.
We'll go for a third. It's going to be a heavy third. Kleenex has been cooking this. This might be wonderful time.
Skadoosh!
Oh my goodness. Kleenex is like he's reading from a fortune teller's book there. And now a third white going down. They have
Good hold, massive
absolutely
hold.
rebuffed them from this one. Toronto
Massive
now
hold.
firmly in the lead.
Yeah, a gorgeous P4. Optic not able to chip away really any time at all. Close to a perfect full 60. Good news for Optic. No Hellstorm for
Calling
Kleenex.
out as
He
well.
was all but a kill away. But
The
a
big
problem
win
now
front.
for Optic. They might just be losing this rotation too. Over towards P5 as it pops. Toronto, well, they're near on the time.
Couple kills going down. Opportunity now to hit the front. Not always the way you want to go, but this time they are going to. Everybody's going through. Dashy finds it. Mankelis finds another one. And they are just hammering them. A complete headbutt as Optic Texas find the kill.
Gibbs, well, he's going to have to back down and back away. The nade's on point. No trophies
Like
on
the plane
time. It's
pinch.
a nightmare.
Fan of
Well,
the plane
Optic
pinch.
Here. Trophies out for him. It is a very tight setup that they're trying to hold this from.
Big fan of
It
the plane
looks like
pinch.
they're going to deliver. Who going to force spree
And
in
we
the
spawn in.
meantime?
They get a spawn as well. Inside, going to be back.
Oh!
Shake, rattle, and roll. Just cannot get that NPC under control.
Wow, these
Thoughts on a
nades are
Super
insane.
Cup each event? Winner of challenges versus winner of the event?
I feel like they get fucking decked
Bringing a
every
good fight.
time, by the way.
Up close and personal as well. You see the coverage there from Dashy down range. Shotzi stays alive on the time. So
Plays,
first set
I'll
of
be honest.
rotation. Toronto maybe had the heftier pop-off moments, but it is effectively tied up as we hit the reset. Fighting now for the blue side spawn.
Insane
Toronto,
map,
two
chat.
bodies and the teamwork
Insane
on point.
map.
They clear out the right side of the map. All guns forward.
Same scenario we had last time. Koi looking to hold the better spawn. This time Optic Texas are over extending towards P4. Inside finding his first. This will be Kips. All on Kips. He'll see several players here now. Will be calling out to his teammates at the same time. He finds his second. Looks
Nice, Nick!
Well, all of that push just deflected Hugh. Now for another one. Do we have another go? Do we have another go? Hugh says, all right, I'm backing down.
Yes,
Is there
Abba.
any reinforcements who can back me up?
Yeah, it needs more ammo. I mean, they have just like, they've been punching
shit,
this
what a
flood
P1.
game. Optic just sent
Holy
everybody
fuck, what a
through
P1.
Plain Heady over and over and over, trying to head smash. So Insight on a 5, Gibbs on a 5, Jonas Seeves on a 3, and a bit of a runaway game here on P1. Oval Hills, Toronto
Big
just
scrap.
set themselves apart.
Good 10 if you can get it.
Now here comes the push. Optic Texas grab the last
Okay.
dying life from P1.
Nice.
We'll see who grabs into P2. It's massive here for Optic if they can make it. Kick is just firing in every single direction. Shotzi, that is not all bankable as he
Nice,
expects
guys.
to go down to Kleenex. It will be Toronto here first.
Nice,
There's
guys.
going to be an impact there from the creators he's thrown, but oh my goodness, Toronto are turning up the flames.
Yeah, Jonas Seeves is barking in the comms as well. They are feeling
We are
his
firing
energy
right now. We are
flowing.
fucking firing.
And of course, while he's barking, we're going to make it weird. We're going to go for a J-Lab listening with Optic Texas.
We are making every kill. Let's go, Jamie!
Yo, Joe's low, nothing gets top. Let's chop, chop,
Yeah,
top.
double
Ready?
chop. I can slap you.
He's close up, watch out! Close up really! He's right now!
Do we have a streak for new? Any streaks?
Mid dead.
You should rotate nuke. Go just kill. One's low side, inside. Low side, inside. He's challenging ult. Touch the scrap. Touch the scrap. Nice.
I'm leaving you, guys. I'm leaving you. On me new.
Huge win,
Joe's
Joey.
new weak. He has an AR. He's going
Back chop. Dude, super weak back chop.
Low plane Joe. Low plane Joe. He's gonna be on you. Yo, they're gonna beat us new. We should probably.
Nice.
Yo, we got pick up.
These teammates are just, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Yo, firewall. Dead. Yo, that kid's one
Top lane, one shot. Top lane, absolute. Top lane, absolute.
Nice, that's two
Yo,
guys.
time absolute also. They're both one shot.
Last guy touch. Arya, we flip, by the way. We flip.
I got a choke.
Do we have a streak for this?
He's weak on me.
Oh!
He's back left. Alright, yo, they're gonna be on you plane. They're gonna be on you plane.
Go play.
Need the guy out the time.
I have P5 cross. I have all P5 cross.
One low P5.
Yo, I'm gonna just hold the left side. Pico weak inside.
Yeah, mid inside.
P1 inside.
Yo, mid, two mid.
Yo, top of green.
This is big scrap. This is fucking huge scrap, by the way.
No, that's not 2 auto. That's 2 auto. We're good.
What the fuck are you doing, Nick?
Child Hill. Top lane. One shot inside P5. One shot inside P5.
Our side time.
Yeah, it looks like they're looking through.
It's nice. 3 dead.
I have your boat. I have your boat. I have your boat.
Watch out, super weak. Inside, it's on the right.
Another one.
They're like Joe if you can.
They are calling the
Nice
shots
fuck,
and a
finish on the back.
P3 that has paid out for them again. They brought this back to a narrow game.
Spotted P2. We're gonna have a split spot. We'd have a split spot left.
Yeah, this is the.
We're blocking that. We're nice, Jamie.
Opens up with 2. A lot of
3 dead.
for Toronto. Last man standing. Shotzi.
Huge.
He is simply overwhelmed. Toronto. This is the hill where they have set
No one's got
themselves
right. No
up.
one's got right.
Listen,
No one's
they've
got
got
right.
Mercules in towards the backfield. There's one looking for the second on the wing.
Nice, 2 dead.
Taken down before he can do any more though. Shotzi to
They're
the
alive,
front,
Toby.
looking for his second, not going to get
Hips.
it. Everybody trading everywhere. There's nobody feels confident in holding this one down for more than a few seconds.
Look at all this chip damage, man.
Holy
This has
shit, it's
been
a
such
bloodbath.
squirrely hill. Joe Deceives, well, eviscerated there, out of time. Final 20 seconds. Optic should be able to secure it all. It is going to be neck and neck.
Absolute
over towards
fucking
P5.
bloodbath.
A delicate moment.
Holy
All
shit.
this time on this old hill, it's a situation. Whoever dies first in this situation is going to be spawning out, and that player's going to be
Play
inside.
tight. Play tight.
Here we go, Q up top. Massive kill if he can make it, and he does. Finds it. Now on a bit of a tear, looking out towards the back. He is taken down though. More pressure coming. Rest of the team's flying in. It's going to be Dashy with the dagger. So
Stay alive, top
these
green.
spawns, and you can see now, can they do the same? Their Optic Texas are flowing like water.
Oh my God, Toby!
Finds two, but he's so weak he will fall. Inside again, Dashy again. Everybody trading left, right, and center. Nobody safe.
We are exploding people on this hill as well. No trophies.
what the
Toronto
fuck
trying to
is
do
going
this
on?
From the front, head on a swivel. Mercules losing track of players, but the shot's still on point. Toronto right now.
It's an
they're
absolute
holding this
fucking
from the
mess.
front.
I don't know who's going where. Everybody's flying. Everybody's getting into this point here. Now Dashy turns to jump into the mix. Little bit of
It's
a
an
toss-up
absolute
going
fucking
through as
mess.
Well, but now Clinic's now having to back up. He's got no health. Where are my reinforcements? It'll be Optic back into this hill again. This has been a bloodbath. 800 interactions. Shotzi will find one, but he does get traded out. Scrap time up for grabs.
So Kleenex is
a
just
great
popped
10.
off on this hill as well. Toronto can taste it. They are thinking about that map 5, but we are not there yet. When the new time pops, it's going to be a 40-second lead for Toronto. Optic, though.
We got to get right control. We've got to go kill this guy right, otherwise we're going to lose the game.
First time we've seen them have this set up onto
We've
P1.
got to go kill this guy right, or we're going to lose the
setup
game.
You are looking for. Toronto are waiting, looking for it, but Mercury's already finds one. Shotzi putting daggers in. It'll be Joe Deceives to get this trade. Already players looking all over.
Nice.
At the same time, Kip will find Dashy before
Perfect
he can do any
pinch
more
on the hill
damage.
now.
And now they are swarming. Everywhere is purple. They have got back
Nice.
to this point and pushed Optic away.
What an onslaught. Now Shotzi inside a shot, doing what he can. Slide out
Huge.
the gun down.
5 seconds for the win.
Toronto, 2 clean, 4 seconds. And this will
Joe.
be Joe Deceives for 2. The last
Yes!
clean.
We're going game 5!
To a game 5.
Oh, book it. Pack it right into history. They will not go quietly. They will not allow themselves the #1 team on this map and mode. I said, all right. Let's feel.
Where are you? Where the fuck are you? I don't see you. Hello. It's got really fucking quiet.
Insight with a big game.
Hello, hello. Not many cha-cha-chas going on right now. You stupid smelly virgins. Not too many. Not too many. You stupid pricks.
Chaos.
Yeah, absolute cacophony at the start of that hill. I mean, Insight starts it off
Holy
by spawning
shit.
out all the way across the map. So much pressure on Koi in that moment, and Kleenex just starts to pop off. Monstrous moments there on that P5. There may be 3 different lives, because it was absolutely, thought he was going on that direction. Joe Deceives, good for 35, 4K damage. Insight right behind him, 33 kills, 3,700. The AR duel for Toronto have had tremendous amount of issues against
Sit
Optic.
down, you
They
chud.
have
There's
stepped
one
up to
more
the plate
game,
today.
you fat prick. Yo, Mario, I will pay you
Look
to put a
at this
profile
graph.
picture up. I will
The
pay you.
distance between them, it shrank down to
I
almost
know you're a
nothing.
smelly, ugly virgin, bro. We all know it.
P5.
Cheers, bro.
Realistically, Toronto Koi did not have a great opportunity to hold it. As
Cheers,
well
man.
as they could, but they said, hey, we saw you headbutt it last time. Watch this.
Holy
Yeah, it is
fuck,
so
what
much
a
fun to
map.
watch Toronto when they're getting to work as well. Think about
Holy
those
shit.
Kleenex pop-off moments where he's on the P4 hill, pushed out
Oh
over towards
my
red.
lord.
The nades are landing perfectly. Everything timed.
What
oh
a
so
series,
well when
gentlemen.
Toronto Need those P1 breaks. Insight's doing the damage. Joe Deceives there for the
Holy
follow-up.
shit.
They're never rushing. When they're going for these breaks, they're making sure everybody coordinated perfectly.
Holy
hitting
fuck,
it
I need
at
to
the
walk.
exact same time. Toronto, their teamwork is undeniable.
Oh, it certainly is, and it's a joy to watch as it goes down to the wire here. I mean, realistically, Optic, if they didn't have such a good P3
Yo,
over
Mario,
and over
prove
again,
to me you're not ugly. I give you $50
It's
PayPal right now.
They are playing for the losers advantage.
Change your
Green.
profile picture on here right now. $50 PayPal. Prove to me you're not ugly.
The other 4 hills wasn't that amazing.
Yeah, and of course that'll do it though. We know what the Game 5 has. S&D wins championships.
Josh, if I'm 38, you're 62, by the way.
We'll catch you after this break.
Dominate the
Gerbert.
competition on main
Gerbert,
stage
you
with the
Gerbert,
CDL
fam.
Major Hunter Tracer Pack.
Mad, you moving
Collect
mad,
your
Gert,
kit by
fam.
scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
You're moving
Grab
mad,
yourself
Gerbert,
the CDL
fam.
operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Oh my.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
What a fucking series.
COD
Jesus
Champs, it's
Christ.
more than Call of Duty.
You
You
to
whipping
my
an
word,
F1
fam.
go-kart at the Grand
You're
Prix
moving
Plaza.
mad, Gerbert,
Testing your
fam.
aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball.
You moving mad,
Driving
Gert, fam.
Supercars at Speed Vegas. Surviving the best escape rooms at Escapeology.
Oh my
Experiencing the immersive
God,
art in
son.
the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio water show. And seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the U.S.
Hey,
It's
Josh,
you
I
and
was,
squad making
Sam
memories
keeps asking me to
for
get
life.
on,
A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Sam keeps asking me to get on RP. I'm just going to be a Toronto roadman on RP. Fuck it. Imagine you rolling around Prestige RP as a Toronto roadman. Oh my god. Yo, Crody, you're moving mad weird right now. I'm gonna have to shiv you up, fam. Like, I would move crazy. I would be moving crazy. Holy fuck. Look at the profile pic now, Mario. You've got some good chest. You've got some good chest, bro. Get this fucking pedo dash off your face now. Holy shit.
This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Where are you?
I pitched that we should give one to Boston.
Okay.
Okay.
Boston,
blurry,
let's
isn't it?
get nasty long time.
I like that.
Sweet. Get whatever this is, get it the fuck off your face, son. Holy shit. Get it off. Those 3 hairs are going fucking crazy right now, son. I think I've produced shits better looking than you. Holy shit.
Shot dead. When there's a time when he goes.
Here we go, baby.
One more, nice. I'm looking. I'm trying to stay down. Stay down.
Here we fucking go.
What the I tell you, baby? Holy fuck.
Here we fucking go. Oh my god, Joe's screaming. Let's fucking go, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back
Let's
to the
go,
major.
baby.
We are live here in Atlanta. It is beautiful in
Holy
DreamHack.
fuck, what a series,
crowd
gentlemen,
ready
seriously.
to see the spectacle that has been put in front of us. Optic and Toronto have taken it to map 5.
Chat, prediction is up. Game 5 Scar. Here we go.
A 3-win spree in this category.
Holy shit, gentlemen.
In Toronto,
Whatever happens here, what a fucking series.
Northern
Seriously.
Ice to the mix in S&D as well for the maps that we have.
What
for
a
Toronto.
series.
Not that great. In this tournament, though, they are playing a different type of S&D.
Holy
Toronto.
fuck.
I'm having a great time.
Menaces. Working on the game mode. Whatever
Get your
they've
points up,
done
people.
In the past few weeks, it is nothing but gold.
Absolutely. Holy
Here we
fuck,
go.
it's hot.
Optic have been tested already. Last round. They were taking to map 5. They won that one. They won
Holy
this
fuck,
one.
game 5
Grand
Scar for the
final
bread.
weapons. Only one
Holy
team
fuck.
Can take it.
Bye, Mario, mate. Bye, mate. Good
This is a
boy.
battle. Make no
Here we
mistake.
go.
Nerves afraid.
Here we go.
Energy peaking. Every.
I'm having a great time.
Sorry with the primer as well. Let's go, baby.
Kid. Wonderful so far.
Yeah, considering their record isn't too great, surprises.
I am
stats
fucking
like that.
shitting myself.
The key man in my mind. We can bring it against Optic, the AR duo, the focal point in the standoff battle here inside. Looking for the intel. A potential Shotzi pinch through the plane heading. He's going to go there. Kleenex has toughed himself back in spawn. No connection yet with the snipe. And a slow approach.
Bro, I am cortisol maxing.
Got to be careful.
It's just, this is not good for the health. It can't be.
Optic, they are now waiting for any information they can glean. There's a little bit there. Kips takes nade to the face, backs off before a second one hits him.
Cannot be good for the health. Ice, thank you, man.
A little bit here. Optic's still waiting.
And Shotzi's got the timing perfectly, though. He's starting to work on that pinch, so Shotzi's going to be the dangerous man.
Could be lethal.
Toronto, though, looking to move forward.
Bang.
It's on point. Kips there for the first blood. The
Pinch,
trades,
though.
though,
Look at the
are
pinch.
good. The wall bangs, and with a Shotzi behind you, Optic just needs to wait, but instead they
you have to get that.
Who giving him the goods?
Duke said, hey, you haven't caught me, I've caught you. And I think Jonas Steve Martin at the corner of the Manor, they're going to get another one.
All good.
Down the back here, and Optic, patient and perfection.
And Hook, steal your heart away. No right to win that gunfight, but
Oh,
as
goody.
we know, Hook is in fact built different.
Oh, goody.
Convinced that Shotzi does not know where everything is on the map at all times. Could not have had better timing for that push.
Holy
In the end,
fuck.
he just has clean-up duty. But a good time here for Optic Texas. They will now go onto the attack.
My stress levels can't do it.
Green wall.
They try to gather
My
themselves
stress
a bit of a
levels
cushion.
cannot do it.
An incredibly important moment. Scar S&D for the map 5. What are Optic bringing to the table? They just made it the hell out of play.
Skadoosh!
Somehow, some way.
Fuck.
Okay, they do indeed get one. That is great homework there from Optic, and maybe a little bit of luck for Toronto just to get that nade trade.
Oh, we're going to let Shotzi run up. We're going to let him run up.
Himself. This is a flank-seeking missile over and over again.
We got to go. We got to go if we're doing this. We got to go.
Surely it cannot be Shotzi to make the play. At the moment, Optic Texas responding.
And who thought that this was a one-dimensional bomb site with only one map? Who getting it down to B? You got top green control. You got Dashy pushed out towards boat. I don't know if you're going to sniff out that there's a player up top, but if you don't, Shotzi gonna kill you.
Players will
They've
not
got this
have
shit
practiced
planned
this
for
that
playing
often.
as well. Or might get the timing.
What to do here, but Kleenex out to the back. Finds the first. Now a little bit of weakness. Optic Texas find themselves beset on all sides.
Toronto have cleared out top green. They know it's got to be around the plane.
They're looking for it. Kleenex
God,
going again.
Toby.
Already supposed going down into one match.
Nice!
Kleenex will find it. And they have managed to break this one down pretty easily in the end here. That first kill. On the Dashy
I
gave
actually
the
can't do
opportunity.
this.
1-1.
And again,
I
heads
actually
up gameplay for
can't.
Kleenex.
I
Toronto
can't do this shit, bro. I can't do it, mate.
Strange situation.
I can't do it.
Atypical for
I
the
can't.
B-bomb
I might have to
play,
walk
and
away.
Kleenex
I actually
just
might have to
wraps
walk away.
the entire map. Dashy
I'm gonna
not
fucking.
prepared.
I'm actually gonna die. I actually think I'm
And
gonna
the other
die.
two players for Toronto, yes, time is not on their side, but once you clean out top green, you know exactly where you need to
I think
look.
one of my fucking chambers in
That
my
is
heart is just
buttery
gonna
smooth
fucking
there for
implode.
Toronto.
It is always a difficult thing to get to that bomb site. But that play has now come out of the book.
And for what it's worth, Gibbs, 2 first bloods, Mercules, 2 first deaths. How about that battle?
Is this reverse sweep? Nah, it went 2-1 to Optic, 2-2 Koi, or 2-2 Koi Optic. No.
Pretty even now at the moment. There's going to be a little bit more of a push going through again here. Timing for inside. He's not going to
It's
grab
got
either
team
of those
shot.
shots. You'll find him. Advantage again here to Optic Texas, and Toronto will be feeling the squeeze.
You have to make a play this side of the map.
Releasing Dashy out. Back here, don't see he's just trying to make some space. They're looking for any pick they can find here, Chance.
They're trapped, though. I mean, they're so worried about the pinch. Now Optic have just grouped up together. The stunts, the nades, everything on point. Goy, having to run for the hills. You lost the space. Last time you saw Shotzi, he was back blue. Now he's tucked away by the A bomb site. This is an unreadable situation.
They're still looking for him as well. That's causing the issues. You can tell they're checking every corner, looking for every
Nick
angle.
checked
So
it.
far back. 3 versus 3. Dashy with the sniper. Time has burnt away here. 35 seconds left for Toronto to make a move.
Holy fuck, we're,
And right
we're
now,
going play.
Optic Texas are like, where
Holy fuck,
are
we're
they?
going play. Holy fuck, Toby's in green.
"20 seconds. Optic Texas holding firm. They are looking for this one out. It's going to be an interesting play. Dashy goes all the way around here. 14 seconds left to go. What is going to be the play call? A lot of pressure going down to 2 versus 3. Dashy, 2 versus 2. He's still just making a bit of a problem here. At 1 versus 1. He's looking for it. Dashy trying to get this one down. They're going to go for the bomb.
Nice!
Go for Dashy. Oh, Dashy tries to just hold them off onto the plant here and goes for the reach out.
And how good are the comms in this moment to not hop the bomb, to go for the check, to go for the double chows, to read the mid-cut pinch. All Optic are thinking in this moment is do not let them plant that bomb. Dashy trying to be annoying, buying his time for his teammate. Toronto handled it perfectly. That is a nail-biter moment. You feel the stress of not having that bomb down. That northern Toronto ice right now paying dividends on the main stage.
Nervous as well. I mean, if Dashy had made the kill or if Dashy had gone the other way, it would have been, what, a second and a half to get back onto that bomb.
I need a shit. I've actually got IBS. This shit's going to give me IBS.
So Mercury's out towards the middle here. Clinics will have seen him. Just keeping an eye. Already going to be stun checked. Backing off here. Bit of a mid-play going in for Optic Texas.
And Kips ringing out shots from the distance through the wall, tagging these players up. 30 seconds burned off the game clock. Optic just now making their first move.
Dashy making space with this gun. That's all he's doing.
He nades on the bomb.
Pushing them back further and further. Green plant and Dashy drills Kips. Massive first blood. Shotty's going to go for it as well.
Good play.
Shotty spell plant in the water and strike like a python. And now he's looking for the last. Looking for it to 1 versus 4 for Joe Deceives. And Shotty up high and it's good.
Nick just doesn't need to die.
Optic Texas strike back.
Yeah, credit to Dashy. One of the best shots in the game, if not the best shot in the game. Down to 1 HP in effect, but you trust the centering, you trust that man to have the beamer. And when he got the extra man advantage, well, Shotty, just the hunter that he is. Got to nerd spot unspotted. He gets the comm. Hey, they're weak, they're tagged up. That is the go button. And lights up that longtime duo. We're tied up 2-2.
I feel like we should contest A harder on defense again. We did that against, who was it, FaZe?
Masterpiece.
Or was it G2? Yeah, look.
They're going for it as well, but it's already straight going toward Toronto. 2 versus 2. Well, no, 1 versus 3. Sorry, Shotty finds insight. Kips left alone. Optic Texas have the play call. Hit him. And it works.
I wonder if
there's anyone that's going to do it, it's this guy.
Might have had the angle either way from Optic. What a great counter trap rolling through. You didn't know where it was before, you certainly do now. And Hook and Shotzi.
What spot is
terrifying
Shotzi
duo to have to go against.
We're just not going to give him the opportunity to take these gunfights. If we do one shot, he'll just go for it at the same time.
All good. I
duo
genuinely think we bang A next round.
Texas have the comms on point, making sure that nobody fights alone.
Yeah, some wicked movement there out of Hook as well. Toronto now having to dig deep. Shotzi, he is putting on here in map 5. 8-2 already.
No defibs to hand. If I pass out, we're fucked. Someone call an ambulance.
Decided he does not want to lose this S&D. It's been their main
Why would we
so
bang
far.
A? Because we don't retake A properly. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. If we can deny the A plant off the
this
rip.
one tumble down, no chance for Optic. Bit of a split.
Because we keep playing this like default where
angle to watch
we give them A. Our retakes aren't like strong enough when we do it. They have been better though.
Right on top of Joe Deceives. The lineup into Chow, good enough for the damage, looking for the first kill, and it's going to bait Kleenex potentially into death. Good thing for Toronto, they have the extra bodies, but in the meantime, Mercules is picks insight from downrange. Man advantage Optic.
Well, Shotty just throwing it, but Mercules will back him up as well. Just need to get
Joe has
one
bomb
back.
down.
Next is a 2 versus 3, but I think Texas already playing the symphony, and it's Dashy to bring into 1 versus 3. Kips again in a clutch scenario. Looking for that first player. There's too many bodies. They're not going to give him time of day. Nade now going out as well. Out towards the bomb. But he gets it on 1 versus 2.
And he knows that the bomb is down as well. He's going to go for the full swing on the map. Mercules, though, spots him out and gets out, stays alive. Dashy plants the bomb on A. Kips, well, time is no longer on your side.
Really questioning where he's gone. Trying to stay close, trying to stay in a tradable position. Kips is hoping for a little bit of luck here.
I get timing here.
Dashy. We have seen him. First finds it. Kips in a 1 versus 1. 20 seconds to go. From up top.
Unlucky. Good fucking try.
4-2 now to Optic.
Good fucking try.
So close and yet so far. Rookie out here making big plays. Mercules shuts it right down. Trusting yourself in the gunfight as well. Mercules standing.
The worst thing is if he slides to the bomb instead of jumps, he kills him.
There on the main stage.
Because he has the pump on him when he comes up.
Up 4-2.
And he knows that was what maybe bullet and a half away from being a victory. They've done so much work in a 1 versus 3, but maybe they need to.
But he didn't. Cheers, Einstein.
After Texas, heavily favoured now in this matchup. They have the score. I think Josie's been seen backing down because of it. Cannot find that first kill.
Nice.
Inside Will. Clear's trying to get away. There. He pounds in a dream. Everybody now erupting onto the bomb side at the same time. Max Lee's gets it back to 3 versus 3. Clear's going for his own trade here. Will manage to find it. Hugo will get Kimbo up towards the top, and Hugo, he's going to get another one.
Kyler's going crazy.
1 versus 2. They're looking for him. Hugo's hunting. Hugo's saying, hey, buddy, don't you?
Kyler's going fucking crazy. Oh my god.
And Hook is feeling it out.
It's the fucking Wasp.
That damn smile. So aggressive as well.
Stupid Wasp prick.
Nuke.
He's got a Wasp buff.
Pistol kill and 12 health and says, hey, I need a couple more. This is now series point for Optic. 1 more round sends them to the grand final. They have the attack. They have the opportunity.
Yeah, we're just
The game
defaulting
is in
again.
their hands.
They just got ripped away. Mercules instant first blood.
Here goes Hugh, already now backing down, looking for it. All bangs by Dashi.
Jamie's in an unbelievable spot with that.
Aggressive play here by Insight. Smoke is already going to be down as well. They might go for this again here, but that bomb is basically on the wrong side here. But Hugh finds Insight. He's outnumbered. It doesn't matter, but they have managed to drop this
That's
back
bomb.
down to a 2 versus 3.
That's bomb
They
down,
have
though.
bomb.
Such an awkward spot now from Optic. They got the man advantage, so just play your numbers. But Kleenex is going to rip you, and now you can just play over top the bomb.
45 seconds for Optic. They want to kill. Toronto have decided to throw themselves to the wind here. Shotzi had no idea. Rips Kip, smoke down again.
They must not know they had bomb
finds
down.
himself a clutch here for Toronto to try and get to this grand final. Shotzi already taken a couple of bullets. Still haven't got that bomb back there. Looking for Kleenex. They're looking for him in towards the middle of the map. They have spotted him. Looking for him. It's going to be Shotzi. It's going to be everybody. Kleenex is now running for his life. He's outnumbered massively as everybody's flying. He finds the first. They will not get away. And Optic Texas puts their tickets to the grand final.
What a series, though. Jesus Christ.
Series has sent them there.
What a fucking series, though. I mean, Jesus. Holy shit. Run it back! Give us that grand final now.
They will do it through winners. Another
Give me that grand final now. It's Optic. They went to winners every event. Who cares?
Bit of magic coming in from Shotzi.
Who cares?
On quite a few maps as well. The overload.
Let me see them from losers bracket now. Let me see them from losers now.
Rightfully jubilant.
Now.
I think this is their time.
The losers run. The losers run.
Round 3 for those guys. And great work there in the S&D, mixing things up on the Scar. Trying to
Holy
do
fuck,
things
chat. What a
different.
series, though.
Sometimes
Holy
maybe too
shit.
smart for their own good, but on point there on that map. 9 and 5 from Shotzi. You had Kips the first 2 rounds.
Holy
You got
fuck.
those first 2 first bloods. Well, Optic Texas getting
Green
nearly
wall,
one-
green
nearly
wall,
Sam
green
said
wall,
he's
green
scared,
wall,
so he
green
won't
wall,
talk
green
shit.
wall, green
Nah.
wall, green wall, green wall, green
He's
wall.
lying.
I'm having a great time.
Made him look a little bit
Hey man,
silly
you
towards
been
the end
stung
here.
in the
Every
throat, gone a
single
bit
round,
quiet.
Just a player for Toronto getting caught entirely out of the picture.
Holy
in a
shit.
6-2 beatdown. Optic with the 135.
There's no way he said that.
I think it's kind of the tail of the tape realistically of how kind of get the respawns and the S&D going both ways.
Oh,
There's
no.
no.
You called losers finals free.
There's no way you didn't come in.
That's fine.
Say it with chest.
We're good, Juju. Nah, Gabe. Hey, Gabe. Good luck.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck, Gabe.
Good luck, bro.
Hope your team doesn't break.
Gonna be.
Gabe, I hope your team doesn't break, man. Good luck.
Gonna be a bagger.
Toronto will be an incredible match, and I don't know who they even want to play in the final. Really,
Damn, Mace surviving a Mace disaster class too. Damn, he saw 12,000 damage, neg 24. This guy is shooting. Toby.
Holy fuck. Toby just went nuclear that series. Holy shit. Fine, we got a bounce back series from losers now.
For LAT in Toronto, LAT,
we got a bounce back
at their bid. Other teammates as well. Going to be a fun battle, but I know there's more important people to talk to.
There certainly is.
Holy
Let's throw it
fuck.
down to the stage. It's Blaze with Dashy.
Atlanta, give a warm
Booze.
to Austin, Texas. They go to the finals. And I got the Dark Knight with me on the main
What did
stage.
Jerry say?
He was looking like Batman in that series, man.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm pulling that up in a sec. Jerry is insane.
Just to make it back to the grand final so you guys can get over that hump.
Bro, Jerry is insane.
Good, the job's not finished since we got second at the first two tournaments, so we're obviously locked in for the third one.
Definitely locked in. And now when it came down to this series, talk to me about the map cycle. You know, I was looking at it on paper, and, you know, the back three maps in this cycle wasn't looking too good for you guys. What was the thought process in picking those?
Yeah, we obviously haven't played Scars and D in a while, but I mean, we kind of always talk about it. We talked about different setups, different variations and stuff, so we had faith
What
in
a
it,
series.
and,
Bro, I know Koi lost, right?
Indeed,
but
man.
holy shit,
so
what a
many
series.
First bloods. The strategy was sound there. You guys had a lot of patience to make sure you closed that out and not let.
That's what I mean, bro. If we play Scars again, we just have to contest A more. We were
I want to
just
talk about yourself,
giving them A a lot of the time.
Okay, because you're sitting behind them with the AR in hand. You're watching them run all over this map. How is it from your perspective, the way that Hook and Shotzi's been playing up here?
I mean, those guys are insane. They're just constantly being annoying, just getting in their
That
spawns,
cannot be.
playing
Shaquille Oatmeal. I would think I would take that off anyone else if I knew that the person behind that account and his point of view on COD didn't look like an amputee running around the game, mate. I know that ain't coming from Shaquille Oatmeal. I know for a fact that ain't coming from that guy.
Absolutely electric.
Crowd's insane, man. Come on.
All right. Anything that you want to say, don't fall, let you go, because we won't get a chance to talk to you to the end of the finals.
Love you guys. Hopefully third time's a charm. So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
You heard him here. See you guys in a little bit. Desk, let's get to the next series.
How many more trophies, how much more prize money does Dashy really need? Optic looking good in a Game 5 after a shaky search and destroy. We'll be taking a look at the highlights on that in just a moment. Before that Game 5, though, what did we
now
see
we got an LAT Koi series. Here we fucking go then.
The distance, and you called Toronto to come out with a Game 5 win.
Here we go then.
Setting up the losers run for Optic, but listen, I think Koi have taken a step to get to this position. Last major, they got 3-0, just smoke showed out of the tournament by Optic, or one of the losers. Here,
what a series though, chat. Oh my god.
I think my biggest takeaway, this is not the best we've seen Optic. I don't even know that Optic are playing particularly well by their standards. This just shows how scary they are. I think this is scary for all the competition. They're getting to a final, not playing their best. They're losing a hardpoint by 30, getting outslayed by 20.
Yeah.
They are just so well-rounded and good that even their not their best is good enough. It's crazy.
No one is playing like a superstar this week, and they're all taking turns.
Now I gotta watch it again.
Let's take a look at the highlights
Now I've
from
got to go
Game
through that
5.
stress again.
Allie, was there an MVP from the green wall in this series?
I mean, at first I thought there
Maravilla,
was, but then
what a
they all
series,
kind
bro.
of started participating.
What a
just feel
series.
bad
I have
kind
faith
of
for the
to
boys to
round
get back
three
to the
because in
grands,
the first
trust
couple
me.
of rounds, it was a lot of just trading first bloods and what both teams did with that information. And this round 3, like I said, is kind of where it busted.
I have
Actually
faith.
got an
We have faith.
Insane first blood on the guy top window. That allowed Shotzi push up to get that 2-piece, and then they follow up the next round. Merc opens with a first blood and a follow-up, and from then on, Optic Texas, it just felt like you couldn't stop them. They were moving as a wolf pack. The trades were going their way.
God.
2 pieces, you get another one from Hoop near the
I
end
need to
of
go for a
this
walk.
map. The Game 5
I think I need to go get some sun.
Yeah, in this series, I would have to say probably Hoop.
Go get some oxygen outside.
He has been so good this tournament for the green wall. I know
Is Challenge Grand Final on main? No, I don't think it is.
He even knows that Optic is probably going to win this tournament. It is their tournament to win. The best part about the series for them
So Bush v Omit, EU
Every
Grand
other
Final
tournament
as
in the
well.
finals, they have dominated the other team. This time, it was pretty damn close.
God
Toronto
damn.
was looking good, but now Optic, they know they're going to have a tough opponent in that finals, but they're going to come out ready.
And I think, like,
God damn.
it's a step for Koi, 100%. But I think if you told me that it was going to come down to overtime and the overload to a map 5, I would think those like clutch, stressful scenarios are going to go the way of Optic. They're the more experienced roster in this scenario. They have the crowd behind them. I think Koi needed to get to this step where they are really battling and being competitive on a Sunday.
Maven's voice is so short, bro.
Looking forward to maybe the next major in qualifier. But they're also not done yet, so.
We'll be talking about Koi in just a bit as they will get ready for the elimination finals against the
Holy
LA
fuck.
Thieves. Before that, though, we got to celebrate Optic's win with our scuff play of the game. And shout out to our team in the back. They caught so many of the clutches on defense. The goalies here were on
This
top of their
overload
game.
was
This finish
insane,
was
mate.
insane. You heard the crowd. It's not this push, but the crowd really ramped it up on the next one because you thought
Dude,
the game
I'm
was
well
over.
aware,
It looked
mate.
like,
Thanks, mate.
They thought it was over.
Sorry, I was thinking it was the next push. They thought it was like an open goal. Then it's
Well
off the big
aware,
dash.
mate.
You couldn't scoop EMP because he had to mantle up to pick it up. Things fall apart. You think it's a score.
Oh, they did get pinned back, though. I don't know what you're saying, lad.
Already got past him, and then just all chaos. The
Then
range
they
of
held the
emotions in
line.
those final 60 were absurd.
It was unbelievable. I mean, I remember watching this, and everybody, even in the green room, were on their feet. I mean, if you were in this venue, I can't imagine
Holy shit.
how loud it was when that final goal ended up making into that sink.
How loud it was before when they thought they had it.
I think everyone's heart dropped in the
I'm gonna have to go get another monster. I don't give a fuck. We're
We all thought it was over.
We're limit
but it
testing
wasn't.
the heart valves.
Optic closed out the map.
This crowd has been electric, and the hungover folks just
Lena,
chugged
what's
their first
good?
Gatorade, and they are pouring in for a grand finals that is 2 matches
Second
away.
Koi
We
beating
still have
LA,
the
of course.
elimination
I'll always
final
believe in the
coming up
boys, man.
next, as we have whittled down our 16-team tournament to just 3. There will be a new
I'll always
champion
believe.
phase out of the tournament. Our previous winners, Paris Gentlemates, out of the tournament. Clint, who's looking the best so far?
Optic or 2. Optic or 2. They're getting the win this time around. I really saw them doing it through losers bracket, but
I can't tell if
they're
this
back
Talar
in.
guy is committing an ultimate rage bait,
I don't know. I'm going
or he's this brain dead.
Feeling Optic so far?
They need to get one.
That's what's the vibe in the room for you.
I mean, I've been saying Optic
can't
since
tell if
before
this
the
is
tournament
ultimate
started.
rage
The
bet.
tournament's here. I've watched them play this whole weekend. I still have Optic winning this, but Toronto Thieves, they're looking pretty hot on Sunday. Whoever gets there, it's going to be a banger matchup.
Rosalie, final thoughts?
I think unless LA Thieves or Koi absolutely sweep the other, then I am going to agree with you that Optic is definitely looking
Passage,
to
I'm
win.
gonna fake, mate.
We've got
I'm gonna
an
fake.
awesome venue here at DreamHack.
My
Thank you
organs
all
can't
for
take
coming
this
out
much
to
longer.
Atlanta. And reminder, check out our booths. I hear Guy Blaze is hanging out with the Navy. It's a Navy Live look.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with America's Navy.
So now we
They
got
are at
LAT
DreamHack
versus
supporting the CDL.
Toronto
And as you
Koi.
can
Winner of
see,
that
we
goes
have an
over
amazing
to
leaderboard
the
here
grand final
because
with
they got some
Optic.
awesome competitions going down. If you can come over here, do some pull-ups and some push-ups and show us what you got, you're gonna get some time to come over here and play against some of their best sailors. I got Bradley Gunshot with me, and if you can get some time, you can play him and possibly get a prize. But if you just come over here and hang out with the
now we've got
sailors,
opportunity
we got
to
some
go into
awesome
fucking
bags to
Sam's
give
chat.
you.
Yeah, we wanted
And y'all
losers
know y'all got
cheese.
some of that DreamHack
Absolutely,
swag,
we wanted
so make
losers
sure
cheese.
You come get yourself a satchel.
Damn right.
And then if you can make it over here to play, maybe
Damn
you can come
right.
out top and be at the top of the
Why do you think
leaderboard.
Optic are beating
But
most teams
nonetheless,
consistently
you guys
now?
are gonna learn a lot
I mean, they've
about
yet to win a
teamwork
major, I
under
know.
pressure. So come over here and hang
So-
out with America's best.
Here we go.
I mean, I couldn't do 1, so I can't.
Me either. Me either. But I feel like 12 is kind of low as the max right now.
No, pull-ups are tough.
I don't feel like I can even lift one of Guy's biceps, let alone that whole body. Well done, Guy Blaze, getting it done over in the Navy
Hey,
booth.
Blaze is
Make sure you
jacked.
check out all of our
Look
booths.
at
Shout out
Blaze
to
go.
Monster and Scuff out here on the venue floor as well. Clint, I thought we were going to have a good season when I saw the game. But then we went to Birmingham, we saw the crowd at the first DreamHack. We were wondering, would the Americans be able to match that energy? How do you feel the event's comparing?
I mean, it's been amazing. All the DreamHacks, I think, just due to, well, tickets were sold out, but then also the foot traffic.
Ready for
come in from
two
the
back-to-back
Coy
Coy wins.
DreamHacks
Damn
are
right,
awesome. My
Elena,
favorite
damn
event last year was
right.
the Dallas DreamHack. But we still have Paris, which I've heard absurd numbers.
It's
for
like
how
we're
many
getting
tickets?
bigger and bigger and bigger.
This
How's
season
the heart
is
rate?
only
Craig, I
getting
think I
better.
might
If you
pass
haven't
out.
already, get your tickets to Paris. And reminder, we are closing out this season, a World Championship in Vegas, and we can't wait to see
Think
you
I'm
all
about
there.
to
For
pass
now,
out.
A quick break. We'll be back with your elimination final.
Some series, though, for sure. Challenger Grand is also happening at the same time, so we're waiting on this to start. That'll be soon. I'm gonna have to go for a walk or something, mate. I might just start pacing around the room, bro.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller
I
of the
might
CDL.
have to start walking around the room. I need to do something. I can't just sit here.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Play
I
it,
can't-
feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you
Fuck,
by
I'm like
America's
a- I'm like
Navy
a fucking
and the
tweaker
special
right now.
operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Dropkick, I am not hard. I'm a pussy right now. I'm being a massive pussy. I need to get like a stress toy. Stress toy, fucking love it. Scrap's forehead about to look like a landing strip for Joe's huge nuts. Pardon me, I'm just going to do you a massive favor. She's in the stream because she may or may not have a ring on her finger to me, lad. You fucking virgin. So, we'll see you in 2 weeks. We'll see you in 2 weeks, Modern. Cheers, bro. Thanks, yeah. No.
Oh my gosh, here it comes.
I'm not okay. Craig, I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Yep, now hand
I'm not okay.
Oh, I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
Were you
And
ready?
active
Base
damage
behind
in,
him?
they isolate him, but
Yeah,
now he's
get
still
him.
taking on shots.
As an Optic fan, GG's. Yo, Caleb, GG's, man. What a fucking series. Seriously.
31 and 21. Good lord. I'm gonna have to break this one down.
Seriously.
He's doing it. We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map one green wall victory.
Salted Blow, appreciate the harbour, Sudi. Thank you.
Firing. Shotzi top mid. Can he fire three? He can. Exclamation point. As Optic will take man number one. Here in Dallas.
Optic fan, Toronto's been playing insane. Hey, Minnie, it's been an insane day, bro. It's been an insane day.
That's outrageous fun. What a way to start
The LAT phase series
And
into
Skies will
that,
just wait for about
now
8
into a
seconds on the
Koi
clock.
LA series.
First,
Like,
check it with the pistol. Yo, watch Okus in a freaking turbine.
You said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that
I'm
he tries to
just-
go for the sniper shot, but just too fast. Lisa Sky still finding a headshot.
They just put Okus on tumble dry.
so yeah, Kobe, Optic are in finals. They are going to play either Koi or LAT.
Oh my god, you hit that.
Jelly, I love you, sweetie. I'm actually going to have to do some breeding techniques, no bullshit.
Oh
Actually, I'm gonna have to.
No way he chased.
Bro, Caleb, I'm hearing you, bro. I'm hearing you.
Handle it.
Did I just see him? I don't know. I didn't see him. You're the best. I told you to leave.
Yo, anyone know when FaZe play next?
Oh, no,
Anyone?
Oh no, I'm dead.
Anyone know?
No way.
You buy self revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to Tommy's stream and say that. Hang on. I'm gonna go to Tommy's stream and say when the FaZe play next.
Please not. Where's Benjay? Benjay's walking around with shades on. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Challenger started. Yo, Challenger is going, I think. Tom. Actually, no, it's not. It's still
that's
yeah.
replay.
It's the other. It's the other omit team, Bush.
You guys end up watching that map, like the end of the map?
Oh yeah, we saw the end of the
Yeah,
sake.
This is the sake, yeah.
That was insane.
Breaking
And
point,
watch the
new
nibbles
tweet,
rolling.
Big nose TP0.
Watch them rolling.
What's going
there
on?
we go. Yeah.
I don't know, Dort. I think Donnie's winning fantasy, bruh.
There we go. Yeah. Look
I mean,
at
I
them
know
rolling.
he's got scrap and kips.
Optic Texas are now the first team
Rolling
to reach
in.
5 grand
Just
finals in a row
rolling in.
since the Optic Dynasty 10 years ago. Wow, that's crazy.
I know they're not. I know they're not a dynasty
Just-
like the
just
Optic team
still
yet.
going.
I just don't think it's fair to call them that.
Still
but, like,
going.
I guess how good they've been since they picked up Merc is low key fucking.
And I'm
like,
gonna.
wildly
He's pinned it
impressive.
as well.
Like
I'm gonna wait.
online, land, like
Look at
they're,
Aroma. Yo, when
they're
do FaZe
ridiculous,
play
bro.
next chat? Hey, Aroma, GG's. You guys almost had it, but almost isn't enough. Hey, Aroma, you guys are about to get bounced out of the tournament. Listen, you guys are good, Aroma. You guys.
Fuck, man.
Grand final. And honestly, this is a monumental run. I mean, look, we've seen teams make a run of like 2-3 games to get themselves to this stage.
Win the fucking
But
series.
6, if they go on to win it, it will go down as one of the best losers bracket runs in Call of Duty Challengers history, full stop. I mean, it'll be insane if they can manage to do it. It's already up there. Incredible run for them to get into the top 2, but can they go one further?
He was glazing, was he?
I mean, it
Fuck,
certainly
I
feels
missed
like
it.
momentum is on their side
it's all love.
right now.
It's
but
all
if
love for
anyone
Tommy.
can
It's all
stop
love.
them from continuing to knock out every single
It's all
team in
love.
this tournament, it would be Omit EU. As we mentioned, they were in the Pro-Am. They took down Vancouver Surge, for example, and were able to win that one 3-0. And Omit EU have just looked.
I want the
from
vetoes.
one
I want
strength
the
to
vetoes.
another. But as we
I
look
want
at
the
Bush
fucking
Gaming
vetoes.
first, Chris, I mean, these names are starting to scream at me now as just individual players who know exactly how to get the job done. What a journey it's been for them. Talk to me about these 4 blocks.
I mean, we've got major winners on this roster. At the
Bro,
CDL
Donnie's
level.
fucking
Cameron
beating the
was
shit out of his
sometimes
team.
one of the best players in the game, full stop, ever, anywhere. And now he's on this first
Bro.
shoot. I've got some major support. I mean, look, Jerry and the boys have always consistently been here. The ownership shut out. They constantly want to see the best for their team.
Beat the fuck
And the
out
best
of
for
him,
their
bro.
team has been a hellish losers bracket run. Kind of fueled by that Falcons FaZe matchup where the rivalry can sometimes maybe go over the line. We've definitely seen some of that, but relevant to that, you know, the passion that is there is for all to see, isn't there? And I can tell you right, Bush Gaming, they have rode that wave through this losers bracket. So they got themselves the opportunity this
Holy
morning
shit.
to find their revenge. They have not looked back whatsoever. Really good
Might go
performance up against
outside or
Omen
something.
Brooklyn in that
I think
losers
my heart
bracket
rate's
final
just staying
to give
at-
themselves a chance here.
It's staying at like a
against,
140.
a team that have really shocked the world, haven't they? In Omen EU. Looking at the new boys on the block, but can the veterans get it done? But here are the new
Will
boys
finals
on
be
the block.
played
Ethan
today?
and
Yeah, they
DK
will.
get a lot of the plaudits, but Killian Denza
Finals
there, the
will be
glue
played today.
to hold everything together. The 2 young guns need the support from the veteran and, well, not so veteran
Shalom,
players,
Jackie.
but Omen look like the real deal. They're the team who made it through the winners bracket.
I do think it's going to come down to a lot of these just like first bloods, for example, in S&D, taking a look at the likes of Ethan and Killy, who have been able to pop off
here we
over
go.
and over and over again.
Well, that's the best
As
of
we
5.
move into grand finals and we get our series layout, Chris. Is there
That's a
anything
best
that
of 5, not
stands
a
out
best
for
of
you?
7.
Just the initial gut reaction.
How fast up? We got top 16.
I think, honestly, it's going to be hard to say when we do finally get into this one and seeing how it is going to work out. Of course, we have more maps and that will
shit,
cover
we're
when we
in.
get there because we just so quickly got into the game. It's going to be Bush taking on Omit here in this grand final. I think the only thing I would say is like it's the typical losers bracket team have just had their chance to play. They're sitting in the same spot. Omit going to have to come into this and may come in a little bit cold. We've seen them going cold up against Aroma Brooklyn on this map in particular. We've seen comebacks come through, though, from them as well. Great holds over towards P3.
It ain't a best of 5. It'll be a best of 7. They just don't have the graphic for it.
And Bush are going to have themselves at least 40 seconds by the time we head over towards P2.
So best of 7 between the two teams. So, of course, we saw on the series layout the first 5. And Bush Gaming have started hot here in this grand final. 40-0 to kick off in P1.
Who will be playing in the final no bias LATO Koi? What do you expect me to say?
Brooklyn. And as for Aroma EU, they need to have an answer back, and they need to do it soon. 2 players still yet to find a kill at the moment as they move over to the next. They were able to dip their toes in initially. And actually, it looks like they are going to be able to hold off the oncoming barrage of Bush Gaming, and Omit can now set up.
I'm looking at Omit as well. 2 players yet to find a kill, and Killy and Ethan, who were so instrumental to their win up against Omit Brooklyn. DK, though, the ever-present AR on this roster is having a hell of a start, sitting at 6-3. Ethan's starting to get warmed up now. This P2 hold's looking good. AR's down the outside and the roadside. Going to have to do as much as they can. Denza does really well, honestly, to find a kill there. Prolute is able to answer back, but they're not able to quite find a way through. Ethan to find another. Capsule's the only one who can do something. Can he do something? Not quite the third, but the 2 fall their way. Rotation should be there here, though, for Bush, although they lose out the majority of time in P2.
How much of delay is the Koi LAT series? It won't be too long.
Yeah, very interesting start to this
Probably
game.
Another 5-10 minutes.
Solid hold for both teams, trading out 1 for 1, rather than some of the more scrappy games that we've had so far here in Challenges. Cammy trying to hold. Eventually will fall.
Oh.
It doesn't matter because Prolute is there to follow up alongside the rest of the squad. But then here comes the fly through from Omit. And it's going to be Denza who manages to get 2 of his own.
Cameron!
Just needs a little bit of support, but I don't know if it's going to happen because elsewhere there's just so much damage being done by the rest of the squad. But still alive and
DK's
still
crazy.
being a big threat is DK.
Koi LAT will be a best of 5, yeah. And then
I think a lot of people with hype of Ethan are forgetting about DK. This
and
is
then Grand Finals will be best of 7.
Event.
Aroma, am I a real human?
Absolutely incredible play.
No, I'm not real.
He's been given a chance on a really good roster who have just sparked into life, and he has been
I am a hologram.
That main AR that is really just anchored this team down.
Prize pool for challenges is 100k. The pro event is 360.
For the final 10 seconds there. Bush will be able to get
Aspect is Killy.
On the right side of things for the P4 rotation.
Batnans.
Typically a hill that they do relatively well on, but Capsule and Cammy going to make that difficult when nobody is alive left on the map. Good play coming out from Bush. They need to force their way out. Bit of a split spawn coming through. Some close, some far. Ethan's not going to be there for a couple of seconds, but
by the way,
yet to defend, just about winning the side of these trades. And Kidley's the last one remaining. The respawns and reinforcements are on their way, and they are here. It's a slight Omit lead as the start up towards P4.
Such a good response from Omit considering the start of this game. It looks like they're going to be holding this one successfully as well. There's one player who's trying to dip in and make a difference, but not able to do so.
Why is it 176? It's the number in the game. It's bugged.
Just being a real thorn in the side to Bush Gaming at the moment. Denzo's going to be able to escape out of dodge as well. Reposition. And again, just wait for Bush Gaming to make that push and then try and poke him in the back. And he's going to be right there. DK with 3 now. Omit just tearing through Bush Gaming every single time they try and break.
Let me see the outpoints just first, guy. I actually don't know. I think it's
just feels as if they're walking up a little bit. I mean, DK 17-7. Incredible start in P1, looking very, very nice for it as well. SMG in hand now from DK.
Decker, this is Ethan's first series, by the way.
The rest of the team starting to fall in and around him.
First event, sorry.
Towards P1, honestly, Bush could do with some of this.
So what's the Aroma Law? Did I compete? Just prefer to stream. So Mike, I was
towards P1, but if you look at the fact that we're back to P1 and they're only
was
just
a challenges player.
Tells you the story of that first
competed
rotation.
EU, did decently well in EU. Moved to NA for a
year.
year.
Got
caught in the blender a bit, and then
towards the backside.
Oh, Ethan.
Yeah,
oh,
Ethan.
Ethan.
If Bush Gaming can hold P1 again for 4.
So yeah, got in the blender a bit.
They just
Coach
need to do a
to
little bit
finish
better over
MW3,
P2, which is where
then
really started that comeback, and then we're able to rotate even better over towards P3.
And then
Eves never left.
And then full-time content VO6. Keith, so they GA'd Clifftown in the best of 7, so they won't play that shit. Don't worry. Hey, Mike, I appreciate you, man. Bro, we've had some insane numbers over this weekend. Like, we've been averaging between like 300 and 500 across our platforms. And today in the TikTok, I think we peaked at about 400 in the TikTok live, which was fucking insane. We've been hovering at like 300-400 for the majority of 200-400 over here. So you guys have been going crazy, man. And now we gotta go do it in Paris. So I appreciate you guys, man.
What is it like being here in Atlanta?
For real, for real.
I mean, obviously, the optic noise
Peak was 546 on TikTok. Insane.
I cannot kind of emphasize to anybody who hasn't been to a
Hey, and I appreciate all the banter, you know. If I give out the banter to all these guys, I gotta take, you know. So I like it.
Of course, we've got a great matchup on our hands
I'm all
here.
for
This
it.
one has some history attached. We saw it just one event ago over in Birmingham. This decided who's moving on to the top 3. Now it decides who's moving on to the grand finals. Tell me about Koi versus LA Thieves.
Well, the fun part
let me go get some water quick before this.
Neum and Kips used to team together on a Huntsman. Neum Neum lost to Kips at Major 2. He got sent home. So now you don't want to go down 2-0 to your boy. Your old teammate, he knows he's going to be talking a lot of trash. So Neum needs to step it up this series to make sure Kips does not send him home again.
Let's take a look at this Thieves squad and get ready for this fight. Abizi has been a monster. He's had some fast starts. Neum, we called him the glue guy, popping off against FaZe in the previous series. Allie, though, who was the star of the show in your eyes?
It was Neum, thankfully. I mean, you guys are talking about it. They're coming off of an insane 3-0 win versus the Vegas FaZe, and Neum actually was rocking a 1.15 overall in that series. He has the leading KD on his team, and if you go back and watch it, he was making some of the most pivotal routes to get them the win throughout that series. So for LA Thieves, they're running on a hot right now, and for them, I mean, I'm looking ahead, they're not going to any game 5s right now, and I think that's the most impressive thing so far about them this weekend is making this run. Even with their losses, they are trying to keep it clean and quick.
I love it. Kips, a rookie, going to the top 3 last event. Neum now playing in the top 3 with a chance to go to a grand finals as a rookie. We have an evolution of players amongst us from challengers, and as you take a look at the bracket run for the Thieves, they had to start things off with a challenger run against P7 in groups. When it came to the bracket, though, FaZe, G2 Falcons, and FaZe again, they got revenge tonight, Brycey.
Oh, this is an incredible run. You're going to talk about some of the best teams coming out of this one. It really has sharpened them completely. And that's what you can say right now.
What do you think is bad to the coach? Clearly doing something good.
How good is this team going to be? There's always been a question mark about
clearly doing something good. Oh my god, bloodbath over here, by the way.
Who's the most dangerous player on this squad right now?
You still give it a scrap. I mean,
let me know when that shit started. I'm getting in here.
Philly currently on his own, though. He will get wiped out.
You regret signing Garnacho Corbin.
Both these two
No
teams
one
have
wanted
found
him.
some good time to watch this middle hill.
There's no regret. It was already there to begin with.
Because Abe is going ballistic. He finds 2. Ethan now on his own. Needs a little bit of help. Not going to find it. There is the break. Bush find a lead. 50 seconds to go here over towards P1. Omid here in numbers as well, though. Which way are these gunfights going to go? They go back over towards Omid. Very little to separate these two so far.
Cap 60 and 26.
And they have the hold, so Bush Gaming starting to group. So here comes the charge. Utilities being used, so now it's just going to be brute force, and it is going to work out for them as well.
Kenny has to go
crazy. A couple
crazy.
of trades do come through. It's a 1v1 in the hill. That's actually going to happen right now. Big
Oh.
win if you can get it, and you can. Huge from ProLoot. As now Bush Gaming going to have 3 in the hill, but the spawns are quick for Omid as they quickly
They got the old time though.
And actually,
did LA win?
Omid
LA
now
beat
will
FaZe.
start
Now
to
we
score.
got.
So for all the effort from ProLoot, it's still going to be Omid.
Now
Bush
we've
Gaming
got.
start to move towards next.
LAT vs Koi for Grands.
They will lose out on that
Sake,
P1
double
scrap
den.
time, but they've had a chance to set
Gridlock
themselves up over
fringe.
towards
Ah,
P2.
shit, son.
I like the positioning from Capsule here, just trying to keep an eye on the street push, but
Oh,
it's everything through the
shit,
gift shot
son.
that's going to work out for Omid. Capsule
I like that
now
series though
detonating.
for us.
They're going to have to try and find the push out. DK finds absolutely nothing, but the break will come through. The backside spawns working out for the side of Omid. And Bush will have to find a way through. They are spawning miles away.
A bit were up 60. I know they were up good, and then they kind of let them back in.
They're managing to work together though.
Nice, Killy.
Wow.
Needed that kill though. That would have been big for them. And it's a huge one for
Now you got them
Omid.
spawned at the back.
They might be able to shift up these spawns now though. At least that's going to be a little bit better for them. But there is going to be a head-to-head clash right into this hill. ProLoot able to get one of his own. It's still not going to be enough to actually break. And sadly,
You ever
when you've
given them
got
any
Ethan
tips for
doing that,
coaching?
you're going to struggle
No,
to
I'll
get in there.
only
It's a
ever say
5
anything to them,
streak
Bill
now for
Daddy,
Ethan.
if they
Make it
ask
6.
or if they
And
like
he's starting to heat
talk
up.
to me about
It's going to
it.
be
I'll
a
never
7.
I'll
Oh,
never
almost
ever
gets
ever
stolen
sit
away.
there and go
But
to them and say
regardless,
shit.
225 to 178 now, and Omid within touching distance of winning this map 1.
And they have the tools in the back pocket to potentially find a break here. Hellstorm not necessarily the most effective, but it could cause a little bit of disruption.
Optic 1, Game 5.
Time around. It
Good.
might be a get
So
out of
now
jail
we're
free
watching
card
LAT
at some
versus
stage.
Koi now.
Although, is he calling it in? He's very still as the rest of the team now starting to work on some kills. That Hellstone must be on its way. Killy's going to be trying to find a flank here and trying to make it
Wow, we're
work.
done with the
Hellstone finds
streak.
absolutely nothing. So a waste of time and a waste of utility from Omit. But do they need it? It seems that way. Prology can find a couple. DK trying to survive inside of the point, but
Done
it's
with
looking
the
like Bush
streak.
are going to hold on. 35 seconds remaining here at P3. And they've got it mostly under lock and key.
Splits, though. Split. Stay alive, 6.
Keeping their hopes alive. Of course, they can't get it done at this one, but if Omit are able to retake, they certainly could if they take it within the next couple of seconds, but Bush Gaming will deny it, and they hold, but now the kill's starting to come through for Omit. There's still players being a nuisance, though,
Never
but
mind.
Dinza is going to find 3 on the bounce to at least wrestle Bush out of this hill. As I said, it's not going to be done here, so Bush Gaming can start to move to next
8v4's
whilst
a
they're
huge
still having
gunfight.
a couple of fights, and actually they deny the little bit of scrap time whilst they've moved, but the spawns are good for Omit here. Get one spawn in and one spawn out. Ethan was trying to stay alive over towards New. Did so well for a long time. But Omit now just trying to hold on. Bush inside of the point, and they are streaming
Bang!
to get here as well. Ethan, he can find one. Stenza for 2 in the end. Spawns are not going to be close anymore.
Look at the
Bush have
spawns.
infiltrated over towards the backside. They still spawn over towards the back alley. Somehow Omit are still this close.
DK.
3 seconds away.
Holy shit.
It's Omit who aren't going to fall out. I tell you right, Bush Gaming have control.
They spawned at the back.
Will we see another incredible comeback here from Bush Gaming, as they can get it done in this hill if they hold it perfectly now? But Omit,
My God, they're in.
to get spawns somewhat in their favor, and they are going to start pushing aggressively here.
DK! That was Ethan with 2 at the end.
Omit close out map 1 here in the grand finals.
God.
It's Ethan with the 2 to secure it, and a very close map number 1.
That was Ethan at the end. The
So
fucking
back and
caster
forth
was
as
all
well.
over the gap.
It felt like Omit were the ones leading, and the dance was really in their favor. But Bush kept chipping away at that lead and threatened for a second. But it's Omit who take it away. It's Ethan to find 2 over.
Yeah,
towards
anyway,
the
who gives a
backside
fuck?
of P4
If
to
it was
secure
DK, Ethan,
But
who
a big
cares?
map number 1 out of the
Absolutely.
Europeans.
Love that for them.
One step closer to gold. But it's going to be a long old road in a best of 7. But at least you put your best foot forward here. And not only that, you shut down the momentum on the side of Bush Gaming after their incredible run up to this point.
Everyone doing their bit, really.
As you said, it kind of felt like
On
it
that
could have gone
scoreboard,
either
all
way
dropping
towards
30.
the end there. Just some big, important engagements won. Had maybe Bush Gaming had a little bit more control in the mid-game, then perhaps they wouldn't have had to be as desperate in those final moments, but
those sleepers
doesn't matter, it's
popping
all in
some
the
crazy
past now.
pieces
250
in
to 232 is where we land. Pro
crazy
36
pieces.
to 28. Ethan 34 to 26, the standout players across both teams. And it just kind of gives us an inkling that this series is going to be a pretty spicy one here, Tom.
Oh, that is of no doubt. That's a big
He had
map for Omit to win.
2.5
Everybody
minutes
dropped
as
the
well.
30.
Most damage. He's moving like Ern.
Absolute quiet, and I think that is
Moving like Ern on the
an
map.
important thing. You seen last time when we see the Sake hard point in that winners bracket, sorry, losers
Shaz,
bracket
like
final, I
I've
should say.
always said it every time someone says
When
this,
he
right?
was able
The
to take
issue
over, he
is
can
that
drag a Bush through games.
they are
and they pretty much shut him down.
all European.
That's going to be a
and
lot
would
of
have to get a
props towards
visa
Ethan
to come
and
and live
Denton,
here
who
and
are
work
doing a phenomenal job
in the States. So, and it just
trying
takes too
to
long.
stagnate as best as they can.
So they're the old
Went
league
far away for your
PCs. So I
Bush,
think they're
that's a
like
rotation
3080s.
here or there.
Spartacus, I think.
Just felt as if like the flip of the coin always seemed to go Omit's way. That little bit of scrap time or that first initial break seemed to be the ones just with that proactiveness.
Who's winning
to be
Coil
able to find
Thieves?
those sort of
I
moments.
wonder. I wonder.
From then on out, it was really difficult for Bush to try and.
They're
claw
not
it back.
horrific,
I mean,
bro.
you
The
find
old,
yourself
the
70,
old
80 behind
PCs
at
that
one
I was
stage.
playing on when I was playing in Challengers.
To lose by
Holy
20, that's
fuck,
one
they
that
were
was
ass.
staying in the consideration that you had such a poor start.
They were awful. I did see Jerry's tweet. It's insane.
So
mate.
impressive. Some of the holds as well. We're seeing just throughout the highlights as well.
I mean, in all fairness,
Positions
like
you have to
as
take
much
to try and stem
as
some of
much
these
as
pushes,
Bush are
very
like
difficult
pushing
ones
the
to
line
hold,
further
but if
and
you get
further,
that first,
the Falcons fans were
makes
just
such a
blatantly
difference for the
fucking
rest of the
racist
team.
to Donny. So
And
they've
look, at
got
one
everything
point,
coming
what,
to them.
179 to 171. Bush Gaming were able to bring it back, but then it was at this point where Omit just
Is it
started
that
to create
hard?
that
It's
bit of
not.
a
It's
gap
not
again.
the fact that it's hard to get a
Forced Bush
visa.
Gaming to take a few more
It's-
risks than
it's
perhaps they would have
the-
liked in those latter stages towards those later hills.
It's the length of
But
time.
sometimes
that
it does
takes.
just come down to hitting your shots in those final moments.
You
Those
know?
individual gunfights that can be the difference maker between
So it's like 3 to
winning
6
map 1
weeks,
or not,
anywhere
which
between
was
there that
evident.
it takes to get a
As you
visa.
said, those couple of kills from Ethan just made a huge
Jimmy,
impact
I think the
for
Falcons.
Oma
You know how
I'm sure they're going to be delighted
said,
to be
like,
able to walk
QK
into
was
map 2
only
now
here
with
because
their
of where
heads
he's
held
from.
high, winning this
I don't know if
first
the
one.
Saudi fans took that
Maybe,
as Donny
just
being
maybe, starting to think
weird.
about being champions
Then they
here.
just went
Even though
straight
it is
up
a
and
long
started calling
road,
him
it's
some
difficult
absurd
not
shit.
to think about it when you're playing this well.
But Donny, I mean, we all know what Donny meant by that.
Ethan
We
inside
meant,
of the
like,
point that just
we
about
definitely knew
secures
he
it
wasn't
towards
being
those latter
fucking
stages.
racist.
And DK was the one that found his way through. And then the 2 from Ethan seals the deal. Well, Raid Search and Destroy for both these two teams is not against Oma Brooklyn, so we're likely to have a very
You play
good
for
game.
Koi or
Both
have
of
you?
them
No,
getting
sir.
smoked
So I'm
from
a
it.
Koi content man.
Would be paradoxical and ending up
Donny
with a very
said that
good
basically
game.
the only reason why
And
QK
overloaded
was
front
like
was
on the
mapping
Falcons and
three
stuff like that was
Colossus
because he was from
for
Saudi
4.
Arabia, right? So
Need
like
to see it for
he
Scar
basically was
Gridlock
implying
close
that if
things
he was
out with
not
Search,
Saudi, he
overload
wouldn't be on
Search.
that team. I think
This is
the
still a
Saudis
very
took
difficult
that
one to
as
call,
like
but that's the kind of start that you
somehow
would have wanted.
Don
Bush
getting
coming
weird.
off
I
that,
don't know.
well, not just the momentum of the losers bracket run, but the momentum of that losers bracket
Then
final.
they
You
went
were still in the same
fucking.
spot.
They
You've
went
been there, you've
nuclear
just
and
been
started
playing
being
nearly
just
15, 20
blatantly
minutes ago.
fucking racist.
Only
No, of
you
course it's
come
not
in there
racist.
and shut that down immediately.
But I
with
don't know
that
if
one
the
win is a
language
massive,
barrier
massive win
made
for
it
them.
seem like it was. I don't know. Yeah,
Who
this is
has
what I'm
learned
saying.
the
Like
most
the
from
Falcons
Oma
fans have got
Brooklyn
all they've
here
got
on
coming.
Raid S&D?
To be honest.
That's going to be the question as we are right into it. Into the thick of it as Cammy and Abe are down.
Just don't be
DK
racist.
just fallen as
There's
well.
a fucking line.
Prelude in a 1 versus 2 to start us off. The question is, can he clutch it up? as they
David,
try and
it's about
plant
an
the
hour
spot?
after we beat LET.
No info gained off
I'd
that
say.
stun that went out. So this one will be going down under a little bit of pressure. They see him,
pushed
they
knocked
spot him
Falcons
Yeah,
out.
probably
They
will
knocked out
find
FaZe
his third,
Falcons.
but the trade was always going to be there.
The academy team, basically.
One to the good.
Sake, Den, Gridlock Fringe. I know that's
Start
a
to
good.
the
That's a
Surge
good
and
map
Destroy.
pull
Fast
for.
and
I'd
Furious
probably
one
say
as well.
both
Just
teams. To be
sometimes
honest.
a risky play, especially no trophy systems available. You're just praying to the Call of Duty gods
What
that
counts
the
are
nade doesn't
happening?
land at your feet.
Heard you. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
I mean, they are so locked in, but so is their opponents. We've seen them multiple times on the main stage, and they're looking to make history with this roster. Don't count them out, because here comes Toronto Pool. Kleenex.
Yeah, we're straight into the next one. We're here.
Have been locked in all game. They don't care if you cheer or if you boo. They taking all your energy to the stage.
Here we are.
It's Koi.
LET Optic going to be a great final. You're Greasy. Go fuck yourself, buddy.
One more team to go to the grand finals, and Shift and Study is about to take us through it all.
Go fuck yourself.
We've got either a long
Dylan, I may.
to a grand final or immediate redemption. Those are the two storylines for both these squads.
Hey, we got good vibes here, Dill. Don't worry about it, kid.
The last couple of years, a team comes out.
We got
of
some
an
good
upper final,
vibes here.
They get an emotional Game 5 loss, have to immediately bounce back against a red-hot team in the lower bracket.
Why are you not there,
Should be
though?
a
Aren't you
fun
in
one.
Koi?
Yeah,
I
it's
am.
definitely
So
gonna be a
I
fun
was
one
watch
because
partying
that's not gonna
in
be the
CDL
case
Birmingham.
in
Make
this
sure I was
series,
at the
man.
event.
If you are Koi,
Um,
you lose that game
but-
5 in devastating fashion. Scar S&D has
What's
treated
it
you
called?
well so far in the season, but just not in that
Bro,
game.
where
5.
are they getting
But they
these
instantly
cardigans
come
from,
out
by the
into
way?
the map set in the veto system and put a map that you know Thieves are going to
But
be
yeah, there was
good
a
at,
space for me
but
because
you're
they have like
willing to
limited
square
watch
up on it and
party
you believe in yourself.
opportunities
So
here.
This should be non-stop action.
So.
Yeah, and I think just kind of evaluating the overall.
So I
matchup,
should be in Paris
it
and
really
hopefully
does feel
champs.
like Toronto's coming out
Which will be
saying,
insane.
"We know what we're going to get. We know what you got. We're just going to see who's better on the day, legitimately." Especially starting off with the Sake hardpoint. Both teams have been unbelievable.
You went to
not
Probe, I
only
feel bad, but
just
that event
on
was
Sake,
insane,
but
man.
also in map
It was
one.
so nice to
there
like
could be some
go back
serious
to the UK
negotiations
and
about
see
what
my family and
exactly
stuff,
this
'cause I
dynamic
before
will
then,
continue to be for both these squads.
I hadn't
who
seen my
have,
family.
Again, not lost yet
Since
on
I,
Sake in the year.
Yeah, because what is it, Al? Like number 1 and number 2 in stage 3 in map number
Since I
1.
left for
It's
Toronto,
13-1 for LAT. It is 10-2 for Koi. So these
You're not
squads
coming to
both
champs,
rely
little bro.
heavily
You
on
should
these
check
map
in
one
with me
picks
first.
to gain that momentum.
Chama,
going
why would
forward
I
in
have
the
to
rest
check
of
in with
the
you,
series,
bro?
man,
Are you playing, are
we
you?
know the storylines. You just broke it down. We know the
Are you
history
going to
between
be
these
playing
two
at champs,
teams.
Chama?
And there's 2 rookies who were teammates not too long ago, representing the Huntsmen, stepping on the main stage again for a battle for the grand finals.
And I hope we have the Toronto version of this graphic as well, because for LA, they have been so good on this map, mostly just blowing teams out of the water. But the same could be said
Prediction
for
is
Toronto.
up,
Again,
peeps.
4-0 on this map. They played it a
You'll be
handful
playing
of
the
times
tables.
so far here
You
in the
can if
major
you
as
like,
well.
but I
And
won't
they've
be
looked
there.
really, really good. I think a lot of this is is just down to, are we going to get the ARs who control and keep the map in front of them? That's something we say a lot about Thieves.
We got a server
Scrap
reset.
getting like a first blood in the 4v4. It allows Hydra to start to run Where on the other side, you look to, again, a player like Insight. Can he match up against that AR pressure and allow CleanX to be as fantastic as he has been this
I think he 100% has the opportunity to on a map like Sake, where so many of those gunfights are going to be long distance. Insight, all you have to do is camp your power spot, be early off the rotation, force the ARs on the opposite side to fight 2 times harder to take care of you.
Oh, wow.
Because on a map like Sake, where just beating them
You
to
gotta
the
get
punch
watched by with the
usually
flanking
will
champs.
lead to the win.
Well, I've always said this, right? I'm
players are
happy
going
to
to
go
be
do
able to
whatever
shine.
with those guys, right?
We
If they
saw
want,
CleanX
if they
in
want
that
me
last
to
series.
do shit,
He was
so
outstanding,
be it,
man. 13,000 damage.
But, like, I'm not gonna sit there
kills
and,
in the series. He was a lot
try
to
and invite
handle.
myself on it, you know?
So with all of that firepower that you had there for Koi,
map
you
2
gotta
and
do the
3,
same
double
thing on
den.
the side of LA.
And I
Then
like this steady cam zoom in
what's map
both
4,
on
chat?
Kips and on Neum, because like we've
Gridlock.
floated the
Gridlock map 1.
conversation around rookies so far.
Oh, no,
this year.
Gridlock map 4,
so many of them
Sake
have
map
had
1.
Impacts on not just their teams but on the league overall. But to see both these two guys in a head-to-head battle, to see who gets to a grand finals late now into the season, it feels like this series is going to have a lot of weight when it comes to that Rookie
How many
of the Year
games out of a series you
conversation.
reckon you could go pause non-traded kills? C9.
It was LA Thieves falling short.
Other than that, I might be
for that
Kentucky.
top 3 versus Koi. You got smoked, you got slammed. It wasn't
Who won the
even
Challengers
close.
final?
But Thieves are
I
looking
know
like a
Omit Noir are
completely
1-0 up
different
right now.
beast at this tournament
Yeah, they
compared to
really
the last. And I think the biggest thing that has been shining for them is their teamwork aspect. Because when you have a super team, when you have non-stop
Jojo, we do, man.
players, everyone wants to have their shining moment. But so far this weekend, everyone's taking a step back. They'd rather do it as a collective unit.
how many
and
games
it's shown.
out
And I
of the
think it's
series
mostly
not
because
who
this guy right
against?
here, Neum,
Oh.
has been such a good piece of glue to make sure that the
Bro, I'm
SMGs
going
don't get
positive
too
all
lost.
5.
It's also keeping Scrap a little bit more forward. It just feels like the Steve's team is playing with a different pace. And a lot of it is not just because of what Neum does on either a sub or an AR. It's the fact that he can pull out either one of them. And that was the big conversation point about this Steve's team. at the beginning
Jojo,
of
we
the year.
appreciate you, man.
It's like because of the meta, we saw BZ running a third AR 90% of the time. It felt like in hardpoint. Now you get to BZ more on that SMG roll. All right. We had a little
Here we
crack.
go.
We're
Start
ready
game
to go.
out
We're ready
one,
to get this
gentlemen.
thing back and started. And I love the fact that, again, this best of 5 series set just feels like we know that you're good at this map. We're going to keep it in. Let's just find out who's better today.
Here we fucking go then.
This map number 1 is a big indication of potentially how this series is going to go. Because for both teams, you are confident as hell to spawn in on Sake.
We're stop barking, mate.
Let's go on, baby. We got a losers final. Toronto Koi taking on the LA Thieves. Sake hardpoint. Let's get it on. And we have an opener already through bar. That's looking good for Thieves. Insight shut down, and that will leave just Joe. Last one left alive. Great start for LA.
Joe's got to slow it down now. Allow your teammates to get a little bit closer before you decide to strike for your big time play, but you're currently trying to get pushed back. Scrap is taking extra space over towards rock side. Spawns are getting a little bit scattered, and Thieves shut down that first wave.
Yep, shots to the top. He's able to keep the hard point neutral for a small time. Resets again, trying to work on moving the map around. Back in towards the bottom side of the elevator. Big win there onto a BZ. Numbers now starting to build.
Nice, Craven.
Insight finds 2. Neum, big wins over the backside of the staircase, though, will allow LA to continue to still spawn on the favored side with 10 seconds still P2.
Yeah, man, that's going to allow them to fight their way back in, create that extra space over at that next HP. As you are slaying your way through the middle of the map. Kips is able to find one on the OE, but he's knocked down to 22 HP in the dream. A BZ takes care of him, and Thieves successful on the rotation.
At least CleanX is able to find Neum from the front. That will allow a position for Koi to set themselves up for a potential break. Now working around the back. Is that enough pressure to move the spawns around? We'll find out in a moment. Yes, it is. I think he spawns all the way out. Neum now the one locking things down in the back with the anchor
Ball's
position.
front,
Nade out, over, does not hit. Neum still alive, and he's still finessing in the back. Joe's able to
Right, Neum's been going crazy today.
Yeah, but we got to take care of Joe, because him staying alive in this position now allows 2 of his teammates to spawn right near him. So Scrap and Hydra need to try to hold
Slow
this
start.
one down. Hydra has an F15 to make these gunfights a little bit easier. CleanX is knocked down to half HP. He's going to be able to clean it up. And Thieves are starting to run away with this because they've already flipped the map.
Okay, these are big eliminations right here, though. Oh, I don't
Oh
know.
my
BZ steps
God.
on in, finds 2, and just makes a constant mess of this Scrap time. And
Bro,
with the
Abe is
gap,
going
what it does,
fucking
this
crazy.
little bit of distraction from a BZ now has Thieves looking to rotate early to 3. CleanX the one trying to follow the setup.
4 is in a great
CleanX
spot.
is going to be able to slip on by. Just needs one gunfight to go his way, but Scrap catches the timing. So back spawn secured. There's no space, though, from the front, so you are relying on a tight setup, and you are clutching up on the majority of these fights. Boys now spawning over towards the street side. You're going 1 by 1, and Thieves are capitalizing on it.
This has been an absolute set of dominance in the last 2 hills for Thieves. 76-6. 9
crazy score.
Early here for Toronto. Only bit of positivity you can maybe even talk about is the fact that no one from Thieves has been able to earn a streak yet, but not out of the realm of possibility for it. As again, more team shots come through. 3 dead, 1 more to find. It's a full
crazy fucking
LA
start.
Get over 100 points early.
Yeah, Koi need to take a breath, man.
Oh man.
Load into the map because they have yet to spawn in. Still sitting at 6 on that scoreboard, and you're already put in a bad position for the next HB. Right now, the teamwork from the Thieves is shining. Plays like this are not going to give you a chance. The rookie popping another multi. He's on 4.
2 undefeated teams on Sake, but Thieves are absolutely running it up. Let's take a J-Lab listen in.
What's map 2? Double den?
I have a streak, guys. I have a streak, guys.
I have the deep right.
We'll go den. We'll go den map 2.
Just stay alive. Stay alive. Catch on time. Yeah, Dojo right now.
Dojo right now. Outer, Dojo. Just do that. Do that. I have a streak. I have a streak here.
You want to streak? Stay.
Nice, guys. Stay alive. There's spawning bridge. There's spawning bridge. Yo, 1v1. How much am I on? They're being squared. Right. Yo, square. Last guy.
We just need to fucking take a chill pill and fucking rotate to a hill, bro. We're hitting old again.
Slow down, Joe. Hey, one's on hold. They're banging hold. One's on the high. Nice. Gonna be another one fly on me, though. Two dead. I spawned out. They're quickly in the back. Just fly behind you.
It's not rotating. We haven't rotated to one hill, by the way.
Yo, take it, guys. Yo, Archie's kips.
Archer's on me. 1 AP, 2 on top window.
Nice, guys. That's fine.
What's top window?
Heard you. I'll play for him. He's on time. I'll kill this guy. Last guy, Arch. Last guy, no time.
Look on, weak. Weak.
Nice, guys.
He's out of fence. He's on the top.
Yo, Nate, I'm gonna need time here.
He's on the way.
Yo, Fitz right now. Yo, Fitz on time. Fitz.
I need it.
Fitz. Yo, what's up? Last guy come.
I heard someone.
Phoenix,
Holy fuck.
I saw.
Window, JD weak.
Yo, they're gonna start running at the time. Top window to one shot.
Nice, Warren.
I'm on time.
It's perfect from LA. Absolutely perfect. You're hearing all the small talk.
We haven't rotated to a single hill.
Behind the play saying, I got that guy you're calling, and he's up to 16-9 with the Hellstorm.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this. Core, you
We just hit old every hill.
Now you're still sitting at 26 points at the end of the first set of HPs. Finally, you find a couple kills to give you some mid-map control. But we need to start to change some time. We need to start to change some hard points and try to find some kills to seek as well, because that's what these have been doing all throughout this game.
Yeah, can't string 2 together right now, or Toronto.
Oh, my!
We're a 16-11 with a shutdown on the inside in the hard point. And all of a sudden, this game almost gets put to bed if you win a P2 rotation.
I mean, yeah, we just gotta get back to it.
Toronto just desperately
We just gotta get
back
back to it.
back in, but like we say, it's just they cannot put 2 good moments back together.
This could be the starting point, though. You're pushing these back over towards bridge side. You have the right side of the
We have to play
for that
perfect
P2
card, otherwise
phase.
we're fucked.
But we just need a couple kills to go our way. Scrap walks in and finds
I just popping 3 pieces, man.
The guy is on one right now.
And you get spawn out now for Toronto.
Now we're spawning out. It's GG, man. Go next.
Joe deceives. Can't quite find the kill, but 5 seconds to the
Holy fuck.
Spawns are good for LA. Abizi in some trouble, but Niam's right here to help out on the backside of the bar window.
Look at this pinch.
Re-wrap Toronto. Good read though from Joe. You have to win these spawns right here if you're Toronto.
We haven't had rotation to a single hill.
And that's going to be a lockdown to the back spawns for LA.
Yeah, I don't think anybody in the world should play this team on this map anymore, because you have won every single rotation to every
We
money
literally
roll.
haven't rotated to one hill.
Boy, have yet to even reach 50 points. They're consistently trying to flood through the front door, and they're not getting the trades to make it very clean. CleanX wins one one-on-one, but the cold spawn's going to allow Thieves instantly right back in.
And they've got the numbers immediately to flood. They've won every single fight. Oh my goodness. I mean, again, Jake, both these 2 teams were undefeated on this map.
Fucking rotate
this looks
to a
like
hill.
LA is just absolutely taking out the belt right now to Koi.
We're whooping them like they
God.
stole some.
Yeah, go
Reach
next.
that 200-point mark. Now you got one player contesting for the spawns. Thankfully, you win that
Go next,
gunfight.
man.
Does Koi have an opportunity now? Potentially try to chain a couple moments together. You know how impactful this P3 can be. We just got to sniff out the last guy. A busy value in his life to perfection.
Oh, he may find an opportunity to take down one. That allows a second member to join. It's going to be Hydra to be easy right
Holy
in front
shit.
bridge. Pushing on forward. Good nade. Good follow-up from CleanX. This has to be the spark. This has to start something, because you have to keep in mind that Niam still has
But imagine.
some in the back pocket if they do stretch themselves thin to 4.
Yeah, he really don't even need to use it, man. The gunnies are so hot right now for LA. They find another two jumping through the window. The contest is going to be here, and the close ones are still going to be here for Koi as well. So you're just going to flood through the door, get taken out one by one, and now Hydra on the pinch. Doesn't find the multi, so Koi still hold.
All right. This next 20 seconds is crucial, not just to get the time, but you've got to start making some move across the map. Force the consideration of this Hellstorm to be called in earlier rather than later.
Yeah, it might be a fake comeback angle, no bullshit.
Pressure over towards the P3 side of the map, but Niam shuts that down immediately. He has been undeniable this weekend.
We just rotated to P3. That was the first hill we just rotated to.
While all of his Slayers are just running up through the middle of the map. Finds another kill behind the backside. And now time is still ticking. Koi, you gotta go. You are spawning
right, P2.
so far, and even if
we hit scrap over and over again. Get flipped out for P3. We hit scrap on P3. Don't rotate properly to P4.
But here's Niam.
Hit P4 scrap. Didn't rotate to P5.
Tags come through. And LA's just going to allow those spawns to go the way of Toronto because all you need are another 13 points. So Toronto has to break and then be perfect afterwards. Scrap, Niam able to find the shots initially. Scrap coming back into the play. And that's going to be enough to shut this down. Last bullets are in, and it's utter dominance from the LA Thieves.
You just gotta go next.
By way of Niam, who's going to finish 28 and 18.
Holy fuck.
That is what you call
holy shit.
From start to finish of that game,
we need a fucking bounce back double den.
Was too much to handle. But if you're gonna set
we need a fucking bounce back on den now.
Koi didn't stand a chance from the beginning
Jesus
of that
fuck.
One. They won one rotation now, and that's where they actually got some good time at the P3. But other than that, you're consistently playing from the back. But the gunfights for you are a lot more difficult than the side of LA. They do the little things correctly. And they smoked them in map 1.
Yeah, that's just one of those, again, we look at the map set, we're sitting here like, hey, okay.
All good.
Toronto,
hey, double den.
Saying, we'll take you on some sake. We'll put some
double den.
In there because they also
here we go.
For us.
Warm up map. Warm up map.
What it's gonna look like.
Warm up map.
Yikes. Absolutely.
Warm up map.
Yikes. How about it, though?
Warm up map.
Niam 28 and 18, 20 non-traded with 10 assists, minute in the hard point. Just getting it done all over the place. I mean, you really can't
warm up map. It's fine. Warm up map.
LA scoreboard and say, I wish I would have had more from that guy.
And that's what we were talking about before the match started, Al. That teamwork. That's on full display when you look at that
holy
scoreboard.
Shit, that was
bell.
I don't know why we just went for playing hardpoint like we did on
hill time. They are understanding what it's like
on the fucking
show it on the main stage. Dominant in map number 1.
On the start of that, mate. That was fucking horrific.
You have won not once, but twice on the weekend.
Yeah, and then also a Den Overload where they have been able to like blitzkrieg teams. Even in overtime situations, that 25-second score is still living in my head. But for Toronto,
Tuba wants you in his office. Fuck.
Say, hey, we're undefeated on this map. Let's keep it in the pool. Let's take away something that we're not necessarily all that great at.
Bro, you think I have his fucking office? I don't know what his fucking office is.
To must-win territory, just flat out. There's no other way to say it.
Oh yeah, because what Koi did all throughout stage 3 was be great in the respawns, but they were.
I don't know where the fuck I'm meant to be going.
Here on land, though, they have figured out the good recipe, and that's just finding more success on your defensive side. So for a game mode that has been a struggle for Koi, you're not going to have to heavily rely on it to even get yourself.
I'm not looking at it, Bo, so I don't want to click on it. I don't want to click on it.
So, wow. That is a statement.
I don't want to click on it.
Plainly. Yep, that's right. That's exactly what just happened.
Yep.
That's exactly.
I'm not clicking on it. I'm not clicking on it. I'm not clicking on it. I'm not.
What's the real estate look like to build Walmarts? Because this game flow, that is a lot of space.
Yeah, that's not even close, bro. Nah. Like, you didn't stop the bleeding once. The opportunity that you had, especially when the P3 wasn't going your way, we just lose all the gunfights off the rotation, and that allows them to chain it to hill after hill after hill, and then after another hill, until you get to the second set of that P3.
Fine, we wanted to play Gridlock. Duh.
But a squad like Koi, man, the experience that they have.
Bro, chat, you
keep telling me, is he in Discord or is he in TeamSpeak, gentlemen? Because I'm pretty sure they use TeamSpeak. I don't have that shit. You need to go get it to me.
Especially coming into a search and destroy on Den, where, like you mentioned, teams have put this into the pool a lot this weekend to this point. No stranger to it, though, or Toronto. They've also looked really good here. Again, that's this what we're going to talk about with every single map. Both teams
they use TeamSpeak.
Like, man, I really wish we would have gotten rid of that one. Like, both teams, record-wise, have really successful, at least benchmarks.
Trust me, I know what they fucking use.
It's just based on what we just saw. We gotta have some life immediately here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Dead
that's when
S&D,
you come out
right?
swinging now, just trying to set the pacing. You're the team on defense, take mid-map away.
Dead S&D, right?
Thieves just camp their spawn for a couple extra seconds. And
Right.
show that you still have that confidence with
Guys.
them, because you know on the opposite side, LAT, they don't even got to communicate right now to know that they're
Guys.
Oh, for sure. And even when we get to listen in, I mean, you're still seeing all of that come to
Oh.
fruition. And even the most mixy of moments where rotations are getting a little dicey. So setting up to play and executing feels like it's just going to be right in front of you.
Prediction up
Pretty
for map
easy
2,
going for
people.
LA. And that means that, again, just kind of throwing the conversation.
You want to get
into
some
the camp of
pointos
Toronto.
on.
You need to get LA uncomfortable because so far they're sitting pretty.
Yeah, the way that you slow down their S&D is by shutting down their playmakers. You know how impactful Scrap can be with an M15 or the sniper in hand, but he's able to get loose when Hydra and the BZ set the tone. On maps like that, where they love to have.
Don't worry, by the time your European internet got to them, you'd already be bounced from the tourney.
That's what they're looking forward to. So if you are Koi, you gotta have answers.
So I'm definitely living in the UK still, you fucking helmet.
Having an impact with this snipe as well.
Come on, man.
I think just kind of looking at that, and I'm glad we get the graphic here because in that most recent series versus Vegas, that strat you're talking about where it's just instant utility at the frontside dojo, get the plant set up before post plant. That's what they came out of spawn with.
Little bounce back here, little bounce back. Don't mind it.
Hard focus up through middle here. It looks like Toronto are trying to throw a haymaker of their own. They've got a two-man push through rooftop, make it all three players through roof. Scrap in trouble. He'll be followed first. No follow-up.
Don't mind it.
To get a little 4v2 here for Toronto.
And I just got to back.
Don't mind it.
Run into so many players on the side of Koi, so an instant 1v4 opportunity for the young bucks.
Don't mind it.
Smoked. Joe DeCease with the wall bounce. Koi come out the gates exactly how they needed to for round one.
Yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Come out, get you going. Just
like that,
anything.
I like that.
Three-man hit through the rooftops. Hard to kind of get that information if you're on the offensive side. This utility doesn't necessarily
Don't mind it.
Space there, so it's a good call. LA trying to play through mid shutdown.
Come on, little bounce back map here. It's fine. Do you know what I mean?
So now what
Shit
are
maps
Koi
happen.
going to do on their offense? Keep up that pacing. But you see what LA are going to throw at you. Because that was a confidence play on their side to just run right up the middle of the map. So far, we're going to have a spread set up. He's investing 3 players over at this B site and a smoke grenade, but a BZ strikes first.
Yeah, Hydra just follows up, not even respecting it. Inside holding onto a heady, and then Niem from mid does the exact same thing. And now they say, all right, you guys want to play with a little bit of fire?
Well,
here it is.
Now it's a 1v4 for the other rookie in this lobby. Gonna be able to look at his former teammate, and Niem with the MPC. Secures the round there for LA. They just out-pressured them there, Al. And that's due to, like, Insight realistically not getting over to Cabo very quickly because that smoke grenade gets invested, so he doesn't have any information, but just not putting himself on that head glitch. You don't spot
Yeah, we're back to cortisol max in chat. We're fucking back to it. Sick of it.
By the time you spot the rest of the guys,
Joe Brazil, man. Thanks, dude.
So a very clean round there from LA on the response.
Yeah, just not allowing Toronto to keep tempo and get on the forefront of this search and destroy.
I'm keen to fucking blitz.
Chicken first on this one.
Back-to-back blitz. Here we go.
This time over towards the B point. 2-2 split for LA. Good sniping.
Nice, good shots. Holy shit.
Solid first blood. Can Toronto hold that number advantage as Scrap is playing through mid? And
Nice.
Right there to shut it down 4v2 early again.
Just gonna try to run it down on the backside over here to isolate onto a BZ. Now it's gonna be a 1v3. Hydra knows where every single player on core are going to be, but to locate these guys, to even think about the objectives, you gotta hope to God that they give you a scam kill.
Yeah, for real. And it doesn't look like on the setup Toronto are going to entertain the idea of doing that. Joe, first corner, shots come through. Hydra trying to find the next.
Nice, buckos.
Got convincing round for a convincing round so far.
Hey, aggression has been the answer so far in this game. That time, Koi switch up the defensive setup. Not 3 through roofs, it's 3 through that B site. Get the first blood.
Nice, baby. Okay, we're looking good. We've stabilized a little bit now, I think.
Opportunity to get a trade, but they don't read how many.
We stabilized a little bit.
That side of the map, and then just continuing to play with confidence, man. This is a good showing from Koi because you just got smoked in map 1, but even in 4v2s, we're running it down, not giving them any breathing room.
Just to change the mental attitude around it. You have to.
This can't be healthy
Attack
for
here for Toronto.
my body, right?
Looks like for the first time we'll get a little bit of passive setup, but opening nades for LA. Land on the Kips for first blood, inside trying to snipe. Keeping it out, has DM in his sights, but misses. Hydra down low, still threatening that mid connector towards couches. And once more, it's an early 4v2 again.
It's been all out defenses on this map.
Right, she's been a bang out.
Insight's got the scope. I hope someone over peaks a little bit to find a kill, but Scrap is holding the head.
Every round's a fucking bang.
Left in a 1v4, just gonna get ran down. This is a very fast search and destroy.
Very, very politely a defense-focused map right now.
You playing Plaza or something?
I'm saying.
Why does CDL players have coaches? What do you mean? Why does any eSport have a coach, you know?
You're anticipating all this defensive aggression, but you give up so much of the map. You're trying to counter by way of pulling out an opening.
Judge, I am content man.
All around you. It's just you're not
content
able to
man,
find those opening
watch
first
party
30
man,
seconds
cheerleader man. That is I.
So the story right now, Al, is who's going to be the team to win the first offense?
Or get a first offensive first blood might help.
Oh, we're banging B again.
Gonna have a different approach here. Koi going back to work for them in that round number 1 defense, and this is gonna be a complete blind counter on the opposite side. Not wasting any time is gonna be LA. And this is a play that they love to make because once Hydra hears the noise, he's gonna start to work that late pitch.
Yeah, but the defense of Toronto have a ton of nades still in the back pockets.
He's in a great call.
Close underneath.
I'm having a great time.
Boozy booze with a gift in my man.
The pinch. First blood for Abizi. Here comes Hydra. This is too simple, but the target is decent from Kips. Now just down.
Thank you, my handsome.
1v2. Has to kill another 20 seconds or so. Shots coming out. Able to find damage on the Bolt, and Neum is going to try to reset the play. The problem is Kips is going to hop off for the defuse. Neum is not going to be allowed to get an angle on this, you would think. And there it is.
Nice.
Defuse comes out. Defense for defense still.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Hydra's just hoping his teammates install a little bit more time.
You're hanging from yesterday. Oh, brother, we've got Shabby Alonso today. I don't give a fuck.
Koi, step up that pacing. You know that potentially their setup isn't going to be right in front of us. They've already given up that dojo space, so let's invest our smoke and continue to push them back. When you strike for that opening kill on the retake, it gives you the opportunity to win the trade
Grueler
effect.
of a map. Absolute
so
grueler of a map.
Again, staying strong on defense. I didn't say that all throughout stage 3.
No, actually, though. This has been a different major for this Toronto search and destroy. A couple of tags from Joe. Kips looking to play forward here at A. Defense scrambling to get back, but a couple of players do have nades that will slow down Toronto.
Full man stack towards their side.
So now it's just down to how do LA choose to play the site. They're going to try to contest.
Oh, yeah, that's to play right into the playbook of what Koi wants you to do. They're ready and waiting.
Nice, guys.
All NPCs.
Nice!
It's Kleenex.
Fucking go to me.
Finally an attacking round here on deck, search and destroy. And just being prepared for
a nice little bounce back map. Nothing
Catches
happened, literally.
these
You're
off
back
guard.
even, Stevens.
Koi up by 2.
Yeah, that's a masterful setup in terms of Toronto. What you call it's all SMGs, at least for 3 of the 4. Hard to say if Finside had one or not, but regardless of it, they're just predicting that.
Any heart rate? I promise you, I'm getting a heart rate monitor for the stream.
We know
I
LA
promise
is
you.
going to try to contest the plant. They're not going to just play retake against us. So you hold back, have a couple of late nades. Win the outer rooftop battle from Kips in particular under Neum, and that changes the dynamic and now forces LA to have to respond with an offense of their own.
They're going to go back to the play that they try to do in round number 1, and that's take mid-map away. Boy found success already retaking.
Good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy.
Someone has to gather the information. Because this time Hydra isn't going to work that late pitch. He has all of it map.
Yeah, the problem is, I was going to say, the stun could still come through, so both teams aware of this playthrough.
Thank you, my handsome.
Hydra changes the position. Good shots from Kips, pushes Hydra off. The follow-up is right there for Kleenex, and Joe will get another onto Scrap. So now it's just down to a 3v2. But the post-plant setup is still very formidable. Neum holds this position. Shoulder comes through. He wins the first. Opportunity to finesse for more. Still dancing. Using the clock as the biggest ally. Sets him up easy for a 1v2 situation. Up close and personal. First shots are there. Now to the 1v1. But he's lost Kips. 14 seconds. You've got to go if you're the Rook. Gets eyes onto Abizi, but he's not going to have time. And what a play from Abizi. And really Neum as well to kill off so much of the clock.
I appreciate the 10, man. Thank you so much, handsome.
Boy, you were rallying all 3 players to rat back through Dragon to isolate onto Neum, but it looks like Kleenex did it a little bit too fast. Because he jumps out for free and just gives up his life, and then your teammates don't effectively
I don't know why we're splitting in a 2v1.
But then when you turn it into a 2v1, instead of doing the buddy system, you spread it out. And that allows Abizi to force 2 one-on-one gunfights. Doesn't even need to find the second. But Thieves get their attacking round.
Huge.
Oh, goody.
Especially considering that opening stun from Thieves reveals that there is Toronto defenders at mid. Hydra can't hit that pinch.
Oh, we're banging.
The response comes through from Toronto, but
we check these, right?
that
we
last
check
1v2
these, right?
just a little bit too elusive. The cheek, a little corner, but he gets checked. Joe's going to find first blood. Quick hit here for Toronto. Scrap trying to hold off as much of his play as he possibly can, but as he overstayed his welcome maybe a little bit too long.
Just trying to draw the attention, man. You already see Hydra working behind it. And is also able to find a kill. So now if you are Koi, you are realistically trapped in a situation you don't want to be in. Only 7 HP, you're able to stay alive, but the pressure's coming.
Yeah, the other side here's a BZ and Scrap pushing back through. Inside able to find one of the trades. 2v2 situation. BZ low, trying to find the kill of the bomb carrier, which he's able to find.
Oh my God, look at BZ fucking finesse.
BZ back up and over with a pistol, finds the last shot, and Thieves get the win, tied at 4.
Even in 3v4, they're still showing that teamwork. Scrap understands, if I back out from small room and give up that bomb plant, someone is going to be in position to watch that pinch. And Hydra's not going to stand a good chance at isolating in that one-on-one. But just keeping them at bay, forcing them to think about you, opens up that lane. Then the pressure, the aggression has been the key to success for Thieves all map long. And if Hydra's hitting kills like that, yeah, you stand no chance.
My cortisol's not okay. I told you, my cortisol maxing.
The fact that Scrap's
He's literally hacking. He's just hacked on the main stage. Are we serious?
4-4. LA back to the attack. Toronto going to beat them over towards this B play. Nade stuns, everything being tossed immediately. Has
hacking on main stage,
backing off and respecting Toronto's defensive setup.
What information can Hydra provide here for this play call? It's already Koya thinking that they have been bamboozled. The play is going to be at hay, but no tax are being invested.
Fucking God.
Thieves on the opposite side, and Hydra is in a good spot to find the first kill.
And there's no follow-up here. Toronto will re-wrap it back over to the middle of the map, having not seen anything at B. Hydra's now back to full HP. And Joe's not interested. They're going to keep Hydra here and just try to gut check hit this B retake.
It's your best chance at it. You're going to force a 3v3 on this side of the map, but you got to go quickly because Hydra's moving.
Yeah, he's lurking. You can see Joe is very worried about that. Toronto just can't move. They can't move. They have to go quickly.
Stuck in
scared. Yeah, absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? Because here's Hydra around the back. He's going to find the final kill, and Scraps double starts it off. Hydra finishes it off, and LA are on map point.
It's crazy how one guy on the complete opposite side of the map is drawing that much attention.
Is that the complete wrong read?
Over on the opposite bomb site.
Complete
Hydra
wrong read.
Draws so much attention. You know what this guy is capable of. Just keeping him alive can cause you issues, and that's what forces Core to play so slow on their approach through Dojo. It is 3 rounds in a row for LA, now at game point.
We just don't want to have one of those conversations of this map was close until it
winnable,
wasn't,
still very winnable.
We're getting into the mix. Toronto have to be able to put together this attack. LA will have Neum watching over the middle of the map and be the island player towards A, and it's an aggressive defensive setup around you, Dojo.
Running into the stack.
Here comes the breakoff. Scrap gives you first blood. Joe and the rest of Toronto, they need to decide if they're committing to this or not, because if you are, you need to get a trade immediately, and that nade will do it. 3v3.
Fantastic nade on the Hydra. Scrap was able to find that first blood through a smoke grenade, and now you know that the frags are connecting. Might as well step to the aggression. 3v2, making it 1v3.
Insight just too far out of the play. Has to go for the 1v3. Finds the first, has a chance to reset. Scrap still holding the backside of Dojo. Pushes out, gets the information.
Oh no, the Jajjas are in. I didn't 2 times.
To recollect the bomb here. Shoulders for Scrap. Oh, maybe you just missed your window right there. If you're inside, you get Scrap. Pretty much dead to rights on the outer angle.
Oh, the fucking Jajjas are in. It's not good, is it?
1v2 flat out, and with 30 seconds, Insight will back away and maybe reconsider.
It's going to try to reset this play. Potentially calls some mind games here versus the players remaining on Thieves, but they have yet to budge. They're still locking down this B site.
Yeah, seeing if you can maybe pull them off the site. Not the case. So now you got to do it hard.
Shoulder.
Absolutely. Insight gets that info, though, and I love this. This is what Attacher's talking about the dash. This is why you keep Insight, his ability to clutch up, and LA are getting the read. They're going to re-wrap over to A. Can Insight get out of here? Sets himself up towards B for him. Scrap, 1v1 if the opening shots, but it's going to be Neum from behind to find the final bullet needed, and LA are going to go up 2-0 in the series.
Oh.
It was 4 rounds in a row with so many different play calls.
I'm having a great time.
Redeem, appreciate the 5, man.
On their offense.
Thank you, dude.
2v4 for our first showing. And then you allow the playmakers to get loose.
I need to go backstage and fucking chill for a minute, because holy
Koi
shit.
could not deal with very quickly. Keeping that guy alive is gonna force you to be in a bad position.
I can't run a 3-minute
For
ad.
Squad
Fuck!
and Koi, who desperately needed to have this search and destroy. Now you find yourself down 0-2. LA are just looking like a different beast here on Championship Sunday.
I'm telling you, man, this has been by far and away the best that Thieves have looked, period. I mean, the fact that they had to play up against FaZe in winners round 1, it goes map 5, like you kind of give a little bit of forgiveness, but this lower bracket run has been very, very clean. And it's been, again, all 4 players, every single time you look at the scoreboard, right there participating.
And it's just like every single time you watch one of these rounds developing for Thieves.
But imagine a nice little reverse sweep.
Even if they
But imagine,
2
times it.
Because they understand where we have our advantage. Okay, Scrap gets
Are you
that
feeling
first
it
one
now,
in the
Mr.
final
Krabs?
round, but then Hydra gets naded in the 3.
Are you feeling it now, Mr.
They
Krabs?
now find themselves leading this best of 7, 2-1, as we move on over to Colossus Hardpoint.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I believe.
Lean in one direction. I would say the side of Omen.
Oh shit, Bush are 2-1 up.
For Bush, a player who's been so instrumental for you throughout this entire tournament has been Capsidon. He's had a bit of a poor
Fuck
start
you and
to
fuck Toronto,
this
bitch. Y'all
series.
fucking
He's
suck,
team
pussy.
One, so I'm sure you won't be too concerned. But
Profile picture
as
for
far as stat
$50 to
lines
prove to
go,
me you're not
map
ugly.
one
Thank
didn't
you.
really get going. Map number 3 didn't really have to do a great deal, and his team still got to win
Thank
the map.
you.
Great search and destroy. Yeah, it was pretty solid. But Colossus Hardpoint is where you are going to need him and Abe to have a really good game.
Yeah,
because
still,
the
I'll
side
see
of
you
OVU,
next map,
they are
buddy.
Going to be able to bring a lot to the table. As far as that's
I'll see you next. As
the SMG presence.
I haven't
So
followed CDL
paramount
Toys.
on
He's not on a
Colossus.
roster. No, he's not been on a roster
This is a
since
ginormous
fucking
map, because
BO6,
we go
man.
into another search and destroy after this. If Bush can find the Colossus Hardpoint,
I do.
The search and destroy from Omit was put to say the least on raid. Maybe they have a different angle if it comes down to a fringe.
He's the
Maybe
best
heading
outside
into a
chaps. Yo,
search and
low.
destroy. Potential 2
Again,
more search and destroys
$50 for a profile
to go
picture.
here for
Thanks,
Bush if
bro.
they want to
Appreciate
try
you,
and
man.
win. That's what they have on the table. It is in their hands.
Prove to me
still.
you're not ugly, and I maybe
need
listen
Santa
to you.
back with this
Maybe.
Colossus. Oh, I think it may well could be over.
Which is a crazy statement.
Cheers,
it
buddy.
Feels insane to say. If you cast your mind back to Friday when Bush Gaming were just
Thank you,
kind
dude.
of pattering around, they were struggling a
Nah,
little
it's
bit.
0-2 right
here
now,
or there.
extra.
They were still getting the wins, but they never looked particularly special. Allowing
Biggest
teams
teams
who
can
were
beat Optic. They're looking
down
really
in the
good, bro.
40s in terms
I
of
can't
seeding
lie.
to give them a run
And I
for their
don't know,
money in
like,
certain
I don't know
maps.
what maps.
And they drop down to the lower bracket. Look like they're on the brink of elimination.
I don't know what maps the Thieves veto against Optics, though.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Reverse sweep. We need a reverse sweep to stay in the tournament, gentlemen. Double rounded on a Sunday should have kept Shema, heard you? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what happened that one. They just literally, like... They literally just didn't even look like they tried. They just kept fucking slamming old over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Going for the comeback. Crap, I believe, dude. We got Den Overload. It's like, if we were given a lifeline for an Overload map, I'd be screaming for a Den right now. Be screaming for it. And then what? Gridlock map 4? Would you go to the majors with them? Yes, I live in Toronto. Jake, I went to Birmingham with them. I should be in Paris with them as
Welcome
well.
back to Atlanta and Major 3. The trophy very close to being hoisted as we find
And they're
ourselves
hopefully
in the lower
champs too.
finals, and Thieves are up nothing on Toronto. And so far, it's just been the definition of casual for the Thieves. And a series that, again, looking at the
Need
map,
to see with chaps. You see me at chaps. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Pick up Swooty. That'll get us to be a fucking champ.
With like a different monster.
Yeah, you squared up on them on the map.
Yeah, I'm
number 1.
sure.
You were undefeated at 4-0 if you were Koi, and you couldn't even get 100 points on
I'm
that
sure.
sake. And you go into the search and destroy.
Guy's got top 6.
And then you give up 4 rounds
Pat
in a row.
Swooty's the
Just
answer,
because
chat.
you can't
Get him
track
in.
players or take
I've
care
got
of
nothing
them
against
very
Swooty,
quickly.
but
Now you find yourself in a situation that you didn't want to be in, but you take a look at the bracket, how we got here. Obviously,
great guy, great bloke. You know what I mean? Wish nothing but the best for him.
Ruler game 5 versus Koi, but LA are making a fantastic run. They are
Specs,
the
do you
Grim
remember
Reapers
that
down
they
here in
played each other
elimination
at this
bracket,
event,
sending
mate?
team after team after team home, and they have an opportunity to do it again here.
I think the thing, too, about this run for Thieves is, like, you look back.
Hello.
They started off playing a tough Vegas team, sure, but they go into a lower bracket against a G2 squad that was looking really good up until they lost the map 5 that they played. Then you go and you beat Falcons, who, the common denominator here, Jay, is every team that they play has been map 5 losses to Optic. So
Come
it's
on,
like
man.
Thieves are sitting here just like
Show a
cleaning
bit
up
of
the
fucking
scraps,
grit in
saying,
here.
okay, thank you, Optic, for softening everybody up. We'll take care of business.
Show a bit of fucking grit.
That's true, isn't it? Yeah. Map 5s against Optic in every single series, and Thieves just beat them up in the bottom of the lower bracket?
Yeah, that's tough. The only one that didn't play Optic, I'm pretty sure, was Vegas. Right?
True.
Only one, but got to redemption this event.
Nah, Swooty went crazy against us,
LA
chat.
had the opportunity to walk away with this one in the 3-0.
He went fucking crazy.
Like what Koi did at the last
Come on,
major.
man, let's get him in.
You need to bring your slaying, though, because I told you before we went to the break, they can't mess with Koi in this game mode because they don't find their kills in sync.
Get him in.
These are looking like they're in a different form today. Got to come out swinging.
And this is where you find some danger.
Prediction go for map 3, people.
On this map has been so good, and they very well may find an opportunity to get
Prediction
a
up.
here, but a safe spawn by Kleenex will have them easy down, and Toronto will stave off the very potent break-off from Thieves.
Yeah, but do they know that Scrap is going to be behind them? Because he's going to find the kill, and now it's going to slow down the play drastically, and then you quickly got to take care of him because he has a
Holy
couple
fuck,
reinforcements.
what are we doing?
One of your teammates got a pistol if you are Koi. You are all getting slayed to bits, but now the pitch on the opposite side of Abizi and Hydra is coming in.
All he's got to do is find the win. Look over to see if he can pull the EMP back. He's still putting that pressure over towards the A zone, but Toronto once again able to save the moment.
Holy shit.
But boy, you can feel him sweat already. Do they kick it out of spawn?
Really, for an entire thing, they're just turning left and right, having to instantly be into gunfights, but he
Show a bit of
won't
grit,
get
man.
a score off of it, so you will gladly take that situation. Now Koi are prepared for the push through dojo, but they're not finding the kills in sync. Thankfully, you do go 2 for 2 in the trade fights, and now you can start to push on forward.
And now we can start playing the map. Minute 15 in if you're Toronto. What a furious start from LA. But an opportunity starting to brew here on the offense for Koi. Looking over towards the B zone, they also have Kleenex positioned for a potential pinch. And Nade's still coming through, soften up this hit already as LA are now trying to push back.
And Kleenex takes a lot of space into couches, so potentially open up that lane to rotate it back over towards A. He's able to find the kill. Kips finds a second, but it's Scrap with a double.
Nice.
That drastically is going to slow them down because your teammates are already off the respawn.
Joe's thinking that maybe they spawn over towards the other zone. Not the case.
They spawned on A there. That's insane.
Not going to work out. Nia making sure Kleenex can't follow over through Garage, and LA will be able to set themselves up. But I'll let the EMP stay on the ground here for a moment, seeing if they can find one more wave of kills. That EMP is very close to resetting, and it will back over to mid.
The most important gunfight is going to be the one over towards mid-cut. It's going to be Scrap that's able to find it. Now Abizi and Hydra
4 big kill.
combined
4
for
big
2.
kill.
Your lead
Nice.
blocker gets caught with his knife out. So got to hit the rotation now, finesse a little bit, draw the attention on the opposite side of the map.
This is where Hydra has been so good in the overload for Thieves. Just constantly being a bother on the pitch. Waiting for his moment over through mid-map, but he loses all of his health on the front.
Nice, Nick.
He's able to come back through, find 3. He will also grab the EMP, try to follow up behind inside.
This all spawn square,
Toronto
mate.
duo, but not able to find the first kill or the second. Our Kleenex door insight, leaving it just down to Joe, and Kips tries to force it forward, but right there to beat him is Scrap for the defense.
See, not a bad start.
Stops in this first half, man, and it's 2 minutes left in the game clock. It looks like LA are going to start to approach it over towards A. Your lead blocker is going to be Abizi, but Kleenex on the pitch is going to draw some attention. And now you need to find a kill if you are a Scrap. You get taken care of. Neum alongside Hydra need to hold strong.
They get a trophy system down, though, for the defense for Thieves. Joe's already shown himself over the middle of the map, and he's already going to fall. What a push through for Neon. That completely capitulates this setup for Toronto. Kleenex has to follow through his own. If you can find the third underneath, that would be super helpful, but now it's just down to one.
Dead.
Can he find both? No, not the case. Abizi able to hold again.
As the reset go in, no, Abizi's just going to grab it, wrap it back over towards rooftop, but he needs to get out very cleanly.
We need to be careful.
Thankfully,
Okay, nice. We've got to kill the bomb side.
Insight. Now your teammates clearing space up in the middle of the map, and all, of course, wanting at that B point. There's only one player here to stop them.
Pressure here, trying to force this.
We need Joey.
Side of the map. Diem gets one trade. Keep your eye on number 6 in white. Okay, Toronto also doing the same thing. They push Hydra off this long pinch. Still alive, still putting pressure on towards B, but loses his first gunfight. Abizi cannot commit.
Oh, but the opposite lead blocker on the other side of the map does find his opening kill. Now you're going to turn this into a 2v2. Do you have a stun grenade to make this easier? Because Scrap only has attack. But all of Koi already coming off the respawn. Stuns and nades getting invested. Another stop.
Yeah, really good stuff for Toronto. Just not sitting on their heels in the minute of a possible defensive stand. They're getting forward. They're getting aggressive. And how about this?
Wait, I just getting fucked.
Going to be taken prisoner. Kip's the one who's got it. Trying to reveal where all the players are. Scrap in some trouble. There goes the initial kill. Joe follows up. Is there's a chance to possibly get 2 players forward?
Oh!
Last one to grab it. So the backside of the staircase, it's Abizi. He finds the first. Can he get more than that? Yes, he can. Huge shoot from Abizi. Looking for all 3.
Oh my God, he just stopped the play.
Back away. Wait for help with 20 seconds on the clock.
That looked to be like a guaranteed score there for Koi, but Abizi gets it done with a magnificent double. Now you can turn defense into offense. Only 10 seconds remaining on the half. You see Neum setting up the pinch. Abizi finds a frag. That's 2 kills going their way.
Joe's able to find one from the front. 3 seconds until we get to the overtime situation. Watch Neum on this pinch. Able to find the first. What do you do with this while he gets caught in the reload? 25 seconds on the clock. Hydra waiting for anyone to come help. And Toronto are bunkered up, waiting to get the read.
Hydra only has 15 seconds though, so if you're gonna rotate,
they literally have to go A now. They have to go A.
Lead blocker falls. A little bit of World Star action needs to go down, but ending out the half at 0-0. Both teams will take it because the first minute of that game, Koi couldn't breathe.
Absolute butt clencher.
And thankfully on the opposite side, you got Tyler Abizi.
Yeah, for real.
Now that was
back at the prisoner situation.
I think T's on good side there,
the best possible.
It's a lot easier to defend from that side.
We saw for Toronto. You turn it into a couple, and then it's that double hit through the front, but Abizi in a perfect position to come back through, avoid a lot.
We had some good looks. We had some good looks, but Abizi just went crazy on the B1 there.
Score for Koi.
Now going into the second half, man. You saw that break off that Thief showed. All out aggression through the map, instantly tried to put you in that trap. Need to whip out an extra M15 to slow this team down. Scrap already finds the opening, and they already at statue.
I'm telling you, dude, LA on their break-off and overload, something different. Even on this one, not
needs to win this.
Kills, but you still find the value of getting the EMP in your control. 3 will drop. Joe, the last one left, but there's a trophy system to keep these nades safe and return to sender there. Joe able to find Neum. That will push LA right back to their spot.
Yeah, but they're wrapping this shit. They're wrapping this shit.
You're not going to expect Hydra to already be here. He needs to win this one-on-one, but now he's going to get caught out of position. He's going to try to value his life. Just draw the attention. Force his team to commit through the front, but Joe and Kleenex are bind for 2. Play pushed away.
The fuck? It's got bonked down the map.
Trying to fight back to keep the EMP in front of you, but Toronto will grab. Careful.
Nice, Joey.
On the way here for LA, but the pitch is starting to develop. Joe deceives. Hydra once again just breaks the timing.
Brother.
Chance to grab and go. Kips is still going to spawn with inside.
I'm having a great time.
Harley Boos, appreciate the gifted man.
Hold this defensively. The EMP's rerouting back towards mid, so Toronto are going to get a lifeline to get all 4 players up to defend.
Harley, I appreciate you, dude.
You were Tyler Abizi that those close ones at that A point. While getting those kills at rooftops, that's where it was going to come in for Koi. You were banking on Scrappy and your lead blocker finding that opening kill, but it gets shut down. Still with a chance at a play though, but inside of Joe, keep on trading.
Toronto staying alive, but LA continued to put together some really solid looks. 3:20 on the clock, still no score. Scrap in some trouble, good pre-fire. Keeps him alive, gives him a chance at the gunfight, and also gets Hydra into the play to find the trade. EMP resets, pinstripe kill feed, 2v2 over the middle of the map.
Neither team is finding any clutch kills around the map to create those openings. Every time you think they have a chance, they're losing
stuck
that
in mid again.
Fight. And that's what's forcing so many opportunities to be slowed down, but at least for now, Koi are contesting around this mid-map area.
Needs to go near.
Scrap reminded for a couple of kills. Kip's only at 19 HP, and that's a big one-on-one to slow them down again.
Yeah, it hasn't necessarily been a lack of clutch kills. It's just all the clutch kills have come defensively.
Yeah.
It's all been these 1v2s. So 2:40 on the clock. LA holding onto the EMP. Kips
Wait, Seven's in the spot. He was in the spot. Great nade.
Teammate, though, once again, stalls out the play for Thieves.
Now you're just going to try to push Koi back. Fight them at Cobble.
So the way this will work, if it goes... We dead. Hold on. If this goes to overtime, it's first to cap, and then they get a time when they cap.
Yeah, absolutely the case. They also get the pickup through the middle of the map onto Kips, who's trying to pinch around the back. 2-2 split here for Thieves off the respawn. Shots from Joe. Can't quite finish the kill, but forces LA right to the waiting out.
I'm having a great time.
Right now. So you got to follow up with the SMGs behind the play. EM trying to find some sort of an opener. Backside around the back. A couple of kills come through. Can they find a way to score?
Oh my god, they got it.
Right through the threshold.
Holy fuck, they got it.
You can see it on the top of your screen. Time of possession has been dominated by Thieves. That's only led to one score, but now a minute 45, you got to defend a little bit. Guarantee your one-on-one kills, and Abizi have so much info in front of him.
Yeah, but watch Kips around the back. He's going to have to get here soon. He's the only defender that could possibly stop a second score from happening. Hydra trying to get around the corner. Kips can't quite find the angle, and LA gets the second score with a minute 30 on the clock.
And now you got to value your life if you're Abizi, because the only one quickly coming off the respawn, you know that Koi going to be running over at this rooftop area. Stall out time for Scrap to work this pitch. He gets nothing done, but Abizi's here.
Yeah, and Hydra's on the pitch as well. There's just nowhere to go if you're Toronto. They're caught into the blender. Now you're caught trying to make desperate plays come to life.
Oh my god.
Forward
I don't know what I've just watched.
For Scrap. Abizi trying to get himself going to the middle of the map.
Went from looking like we can beat Optic to whatever the fuck that was.
LA looking at a sweep.
Yeah, that might be good enough to call game. Boy, have to play perfect Call of Duty from this point on. Find every single kill. We're not off to the best start. Scrapping to easy for 2.
Hydra with a follow-up behind that. That's another 4-man feed. Toronto are not going to
That's
have
mind-blowing.
a chance to get back to this EMP quickly.
They can go from looking that good against Optic to...
tells you a lot of the story. But really, you think of the narrative of Neum. From a
to
guy
that.
who could barely get through the top 16 in challengers until the end of last year, all of a sudden thrusted into the forefront of the Rookie of the Year conversation as the LA Thieves will have a chance to beat Optic in the grand finals here in Atlanta.
And they are able to get their revenge.
Bro, Thieves look I don't know if Thieves just look fucking crazy or what.
It was Koi who got the better of you at Major 2, but Thieves has shown improvement in every single game mode. And as a collective team, the teamwork is making the dream work. Hardpoint was outstanding. The S&D game plan, the mid-round adjustments were unbelievable. But just when they needed to have it.
Yo, GG's to Thieves. They just fucking slammed our shit.
To win the score 4-0,
fuck.
but to move on to the grand finals.
Man, what a story this team has been. And it's just one of those things, like, again, coming off of the minor win, you start to see that, okay, they're unlocked. We're seeing what their potential and their ceiling could look like. In particular, again,
holy fuck.
Getting Abizi back to running mostly a pure sub.
Okay, now here's my dilemma, right? Here's my dilemma.
For those that weren't following,
Do I want LAT to beat Optic because of Optic fans, right? Or can I deal with Sam supporting a team that wins a chip? Where does my allegiance go here? Where does my allegiance go here?
Absolutely shown up and impressed, being one of the most flexible players in the league right now.
Yeah, that's a big shout out to Methods, big shout out to the Huntsman, man, for just
I don't know. W5 from the Samuel. We'll take a 5. We'll take a pity 5. We'll take a pity 5. Is that to be an LAT fan for grants? I'll fucking do it.
Just consistent play,
I'll be converted.
In objective play, and just what he wants to get done.
I'll get converted over.
Blocking these guys, but without a doubt, the NPC meta fully unlock the LA Thieves boys because they are.
I'll get over that.
Running. This is what we were expecting to see.
Sam, 5 more and I'm there.
Having a great time.
Easy's back to that pure sub.
And I'm there.
Chaos. And wouldn't you know it, that extra little bit of pace helps a player like
I'll
Scrap
convert.
be that superstar that he is. And of course, like we keep talking about, the spotlight showcased onto Neum as LA will 3-0 Toronto and just keep.
Oh, it's never been worse.
That fall out of Optic's upper bracket, and now finally LA will have a chance to take on the big dogs.
They're the Grim Reapers, man. Here at Major 3, you don't
never
wanna
been
go
worse.
against the likes of this squad, because they have figured out what they needed to do correctly. And that's
Never
just
been
working
fucking
together as
worse.
a unit.
Shut the
You
fuck
have
up,
to
Tommy, you
put
stupid
so
bitch. Shut
much
the fuck up.
focus on Hydra. You also got to worry about a BZ, and then the M15 on a Scrap. This is
But
why
D with the
you
fibers!
make
Absolutely!
They're gonna stomp thieves. Go green wall.
Why would
Absolutely!
so
$5 super chat,
impressive
Optic for
LA.
life. I don't know if I can. I don't know who I should. I don't know who I should back
I
here.
would say how they looked during the minor. So an opportunity to potentially.
You should root for LA. We don't need your bad juju on Optic. It actually might be me.
A championship.
It might be me,
We'll
chat.
find out as they're going to square up with Optic. But before we get there, we've got the desk to give us their thoughts.
Why is this guy? I'm just fucking. What? Oh, you get your ass to Paris. You stupid prick. Stupid big nose prick. Get yourself to Paris, you stupid
We welcome
prick.
Chance to the desk. And Chance, I want to ask, how many 100-point clubs did you see this weekend?
More than I thought I was going to.
I'm having a great time.
The fact that we're seeing him this deep in the tournament, pretty big.
Fuck's sake,
All right, let's
man.
break down why it went that way. Attach, what did you see in this
I mean,
showdown
GG's to
from the
Thieves.
LA
They just
Thieves?
fucking
I
bopped
saw
that
Thieves
shit.
getting a lot of kills, and Toronto not
Holy
getting very
fuck.
many at all. This was domination from start to finish. A 100-point club, a 4-0 in the overload. S&D had his moments where it was close, but I love the way Thieves is playing S&D. The teamwork they're showing today, they haven't shown in the past, so they figure something out.
Ali, the casters were showing Neum, the rookie, a lot of love.
I don't know
He is
what-
going
I don't know
to
what
his
just
first
fucking
grand
happened.
Finals. Let's take a look at some of his plays and the rest of the squad in overload. This is Game 3 highlights.
Right, I don't know how we can
Walking
go
through some of
from
the big
playing
ones.
like we
He
did
had
against
some body
Optic
snatches
to
early on.
whatever the fuck
Kids
that was.
get a little fun with it, but unfortunately it didn't lead to any scores. This was a really interesting overload for me because a couple storylines going into it, Koi haven't.
Oh,
last two
what
times
the
that they
fuck
have
just
played
happened?
Dead have lost it. They've been really high-score games. They lost it 4-6 to FaZe Vegas, and they lost it 2-6.
I mean,
to
Thieves have
Minnesota
got
G2.
all the
And
momentum
so
in the
that used to be a
fucking
map
world
that
right
was
now
their
to
net
win
map.
this
It was
tournament.
the one that you guarantee win in the
Holy
series that
shit.
fell off during Major 3 split, and then you get into this map. And neither team gets a
Yeah,
score.
why
for the
is
entirety
Trevor
of the
betting on
first
Thieves?
half,
That's just
number
pissed me
30 of
off,
the second
actually.
half. And then LA Thieves, they get a insane trick goal over on the
That's
A
just
side.
pissed
It's
me
two
off.
players who just managed to push up, get a couple of messy kills, pull a couple of attentions, get that final sinker. And after that, it felt like Toronto Koi ran out of gas. I mean, after that, it was just sink after sink after sink from the side of LA Thieves.
Attach, who impressed you most in this game?
Neum, he was the one player I said that needed to step up, and when he does play well, they dominate. Look what happens. Neum steps up, plays so good.
Getting
this
worse,
tournament,
and we
and
at 3-1
they
down?
dominate.
No.
If they want to win this tournament, it's just to continue to do that.
Come on now, boys.
The Thieves fans
No.
have been loyal. They are used to trophies. Last year, 2 were raised for the squad. This year, they have their first opportunity, and they have to take down a squad that's been to 3 grand finals.
Where is
with
it?
2 second places so far. Chance, it's been a rowdy tournament here in Atlanta. An awesome crowd. Thoughts going into our grand finals now?
Oh, the
It's
boys
gonna
are
be a
3-1
spooky one.
down.
The fact
No,
that Neem is
no,
playing
no,
well, beautiful sign for LA. And I also think you're in a situation where Mercules just played one of the
Oh.
worst series I've seen him play in quite some time. They still got the win, which means that is a
Oh.
fantastic time for the team. And I'm expecting him to bounce back. So I think there's going to be blood.
Ali, I read a tweet that the mullet is cursed.
That's what I'm
That
saying,
he
Dill.
needs to cut the mullet before the grand finals if
Whoa.
Optic is going to win. Do you believe
Absolutely
in
not.
the mullet curse here in Atlanta?
I think the mullet is fine. I honestly, I was thinking about
What
this earlier because I
we
did
on
see
about
some
the
weird
mullet?
tweets about Merck's performance. I think it's more of a situation
Why we on
where
about Merck's
everybody else
mullet?
is
Yeah,
playing
it's grand
better and
finals
he's
now.
been able to take a step back. You know, I think he was the front runner for a long time. We're getting a lot
Oh,
more
big
out of
series.
Hook
He's
this
gonna
split
fucking haunt the
especially, and
guys,
I think
man.
that's just kind of
Fuck.
how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, look at the damage. I can't even say it. Molecules. All
There
right,
you
there we
go.
go. It's in the chat. We'll see you guys in a minute. For now, we got to take a look at the bracket. Chance, it's been a fun road for the Thieves fans. Some heartbreak early on in the tournament, and then you start to find your
Right,
flow.
it's just
A
like
3-1 against G2.
the one map
And
that
now a
confuses
2-3
me, the,
goes
the
down.
overload in yesterday or whatever.
Collecting
That
dog
map
tags
one
along
was
the way.
just
That
like,
is a hell of a losers bracket.
Bro.
Yeah,
Wow.
out there somewhere just shedding a single tear. But the losers bracket run means nothing unless you get that.
that was
final
like I
spot.
wasn't even
So
watching. I was
it's gonna be a
watching
tough
like
task ahead. And
I
also
wasn't
know
watching
that the
Koi.
green
It was like I was watching someone else.
Very scared. They're in the winner's bracket again.
He didn't rotate to a fucking single hill for about 6 hills straight.
I'm predicting a huge series for Mercules.
Two bugs. Well, I mean, Merc dropped the fucking 0.8 against us, so here we are.
If you're here in Atlanta, I heard Rosalie taking pictures.
Maybe he saved all of his vape juice for this series. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is.
Now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
The lights are in their eyes. Yep, use the Tommy excuse. Yep.
Controller of the CDL.
Yep, use the Tommy excuse.
Monster Energy.
PC cheese, like PC cheese. They were lagging.
Play it, feel it, live it.
The
JLab
lights,
Gaming.
the weather.
At jlab.gg.
Hi, mate.
Brought to
Hi,
you
mate.
by America's Navy.
Hey,
And the
chat, you know
special
me. I could always
operators
fucking
work in the
take it.
shadows.
FPS diff. Yeah, they had more FPS on their PCs. I could always take the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
We've still got 3 more events this year. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait. Adam, of course I'm good, bro. LAT look like they're about to fucking run a train right here, so we'll see. What's going on?
Is Nade Shot still part owner of Thieves?
Yes, Nade Shot is still part owner of Thieves. You know, I think LAT might win this shit, low-key. If they play like that, it might be fucking... It might be cooked. Nah, Paris is next month. Dale? Colossus map 1? Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Omit on Fridge S&D, Roger. We'll whack it on. We get a Colossus bag out map 1 grands. I mean, fucking sure.
Can he pull off something special here in this 1 versus 2? It is a big ask.
I'm hoping to. Dale, yeah.
Situated themselves together. It looks like he might have just been able to get the timing to get the plant down, so at least it's going to be objective 1 complete. But now
right, I need a piss after all that. I will be 2 seconds.
He's giving himself an angle through the middle of the map. He can transpire over towards that side, but I don't think that's what he would be playing for.
Right now. We're gonna have this
have a read on Cammy and Cubby. He's just completely backed off the side, but he goes for the mid-map round. Prolute's on the defuse. Ethan has to be quick here. He has to be extremely quick. He can check it just in time. Finds the first one in for the 1v2. Not gonna happen. Cammy will shut it down. 2 big kills coming in from Cammy, and the trade was there, and it was there in lightning speed.
He was so close, wasn't he? I think he might have felt that he had done the job once you get that initial kill, and he had the shift over to the second player. The bullets were there, but just can't quite finishing him off. And now, that might be a round we look back at as a very important one here for Bush Gaming and their chances of winning. They stayed calm. They played it correctly. For Omit, they just don't want to find themselves in that position. Again, really, they can't allow those trades to go in that way, so they just are in a 1v2. They tried to play a little bit more aggressive from the rip. But they did avoid the sightlines of the sniper. That's what's important.
Attacking side now for Bush. DK scouting out. A lot of pressure coming through the middle of the map. Onto Ethan, actually, is he's going to have to back on down. Kelly holding tight, shoulder in front. Abe should be dead to rights here, and it is. Yeah, Kelly deals with it. Nade just to maybe get him out of dodge. And it will. He needs a little bit of backup here. He's getting very aggressive. No information gained off the utility. More than enough gained off the vision that he just got for 2 players around the corner. 1 player through the middle of the map, though. That is going to be Prolute. He's found a way through. So Omen now feel between a rock and a hard players. DK was supposed to be covering mid-map. Did not. Now Kelly under some pressure here as well.
Trying to get the spray through. Hoping you can connect through the metal. Tries again. Obviously gets a couple of hit markers, but not able to finish off that kill. And it is just patience at the moment from Bush Gaming as they get their opener, but then comes trade on the other side. 2 versus 2. It's Bush Gaming. They're being surrounded at the moment, but they managed to spot the flank. And now they find themselves in a 2 versus 1 again, and they succeed as Bush Gaming make it 2-0 here. And this is when you start to get a little bit nervous if you are Omit. You have to stop this bleeding sooner rather than later. You can't afford to keep losing these rounds and going further and further behind and putting more pressure on yourselves.
The opportunity was there. That's a first blood that comes through for the side of Omit, but they do not capitalize on. I think DK is too busy worrying about the push that maybe comes through Barn, but it's the push through middle of the map from Prelude that really breaks things open. It's Cammy for a few kills. That, of course, does help them out. But it's Prelude that threw a cat amongst the pigeons. Now Omit getting aggressive over towards this tin side. Ethan will find one. He takes down Capsidal. So 4 versus 3 for Omit. Another first blood will fall their way. They've got complete A-side control. And the kills are being found as well. Killy, he's found one. He will again taken down. 3 versus 2. Ethan will be there for the pick up on the Prelude and is now in 1 versus 3 for the side of Cammy. This is a tough one to find, especially sitting at 4-0. So maybe just play for a kill or 2. Never mind.
Never mind, no kill to be found. And that's exactly what Omit needed to do, though. Couldn't really afford to go 3-0 down, you feel.
Oh!
And you would have gone into danger zone territory, but they are right back into it.
Fuck, man.
You can only imagine the pressure that these 8 players are feeling at the moment. Especially those who are a little bit newer to the land. Such quick rounds right now. As both teams just trying to get this one done, whether it be the speed of getting that bomb down or just getting in the faces of their opponents.
Fucking sick of it.
There's been little room for snipers to play a part in this S&D so far. Because everyone's just been guns out and running towards the enemy line.
Every major 3 grand final since
See if it's going to be the same case here as Bush Gaming looking to try and plan.
The pace has been extremely high.
Bro, I'm going to order some fucking dirt when I get home.
Once again, heading over towards the A side.
Some like
I'm here to defend, but Bush starting to posture.
Some egregious food.
Who's going to be the last one standing at the moment? It's a current
mean stress meal on God,
no one
by the way.
Connecting really with anything, but that's going to allow the flankers to reposition. There's going to be a big fight that's going to happen in middle as well. First trade goes in favor of Bush, but it's going to be answered back, and now Omit down to just 2.
Who am I rooting for?
A bit of a read on one of the players through the middle of the map, and now he's going to have to try and find a flank.
Honestly,
DK being playing
I think LAT have got it. Genuinely.
Hasn't been able to help low on the interaction side of things. Denza sitting at 0 and 2 as well.
Elena, if you're all about fucking Apple, just block the fucking retard, honestly. That guy literally abuses women on the internet.
Get the off my seat!
That guy likes to harass women on social media, mate.
Potentially a tournament-defining round for Omit. So important to be able to win those ones where you are down a player and you're at that disadvantage. But they were able to surround successfully, and the pinch was sublime. And just like that, we find ourselves tied up 2-2. It looks like this S&D is not going to be as straightforward as the previous.
It's never been worse. It's never been worse.
So quick out of the blocks. I wonder if the pace will slow down a little bit the further we get into these rounds and the more nerves that start to be applied to these guys.
No, fucking worse. Some random that used to exists only online, you bet. Who likes to just stick it on women online.
Been gathering throughout the middle of the map. Ethan trying to stop him gathering anything. But the gunfight will come through, and it's Prelude to find the first blood.
Elena, just block him, please.
So 3v4 in favor of Telluride Bush Gaming, who are set up very well over towards this A side, but DK with the beamer. A little bit of presence over towards A now for Omit. They may well be tempted, but everyone from Bush is here.
This is the major stream.
It's the whole squad, and it's going to be an opener as well. Just to allow you to get even more of a chance in that 3 versus 3, which is now a 3 versus 2. Make it a 3 versus 1. And this should be
my Omit boys are breaking.
Like to try and clean up this last remaining player. But it looks like DK has been able to evade them slightly, but now runs into Prelude. Information will be given over. Even if he gets that one, it's not going to matter because the rest of the team were there and waiting. The lead regained here for Bush. 3 points away.
Optic and LA are going to be playing very soon. Very soon.
They were waiting on the flank that was coming through from the B side.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I
believe it was Ethan who was there, but he gets ripped by Prelude, who finds 3 in the round.
Don't know if I want to, though.
One of them, or two of them, looking like unfavorable gunfights, and he sacrifices his life for the trades to come through for Bush. Another round falls their way. 3-2 now. Still a very tight search and destroy. Definitely feels like the onus belongs to Bush. The momentum has been with them since, well, about 2 o'clock yesterday. Since they were 2-0 down. Up against CRG Outbreak.
It just gets fucking worse.
They have barely looked like they've missed a step. Slow one here from Bush, and I'm curious to see how Omit will react
It's
to
on
this.
Insta. I won't be able to pull up Instagram on PC because I'm not logged in.
Impatient they are. Might not be the same case for Omit, though, as they just try and have a little sneak peek, see if they can gain some info, and they do find the info, and they do find the first kill. Abe goes down. So now Bush Gaming gonna have to try and do this as a trio. Certainly not going to be easy, especially with the positions that Omit currently find themselves in.
That one wasn't even my fault.
To maybe try and get something going, and that's why Omit are sitting so passively. These flanks are being so difficult to deal with, but he will get taken down. Denza finding a massive kill on the flank, and, well, Bush know they need to get moving. Got nobody on the other side of things to help them out. Weak players inside of the sites, and yet Omit smell blood in the water. They're going to start moving forward. They take control. 4v3 in the favor of Omit.
Oh my god, the insta-help.
3 of them on the site as well. One defusing straight away. Can anyone pop in and deny? Or is it just going to be as clean as that? It's easy as you like. And that's why sometimes you just have to stick it.
Stretch the bomb?
Maybe learning from some mistakes that we saw earlier. People just not jumping on that bomb quick enough. And we're all tied up 3-3. It's been a very strange one for Omit, really, because from the very first match to kind of the final moment
Why have they
they've never given the throne away. They've always been on top.
Why have they put me on the Insta?
It's been an unbeaten.
Why have they put me on the Insta? Gone dead now.
Damn! Does Insight looks like Courage JD on the map? Because Toronto and Search and Destroy, they are low-key terrible, bro.
Correct. Are Koi the real deal?
Oh, absolutely.
You sure about that?
It's just never, ever been worse. It's never, ever been worse. It's never, ever, ever, ever been worse. Never, ever been worse. Never, ever been worse. It's never, ever been worse. It's never, ever, ever been worse. It's never fucking been worse. Ever, ever been worse. Ever, ever. No, I'm not replaying it. Go fuck yourself.
From Kami. He still got it. Man's been around for a very long time. Proving that here in Challengers, he can still very much hang with some of the most crack kids in the game. Let's see how they go, though. Now it's
my god.
Really important they were able to get one of their attacking rounds going their way. Sometimes can be extremely difficult here.
Omit Gaming just as well. I mean, it literally cannot get worse.
So far back on the map, and actually it's allowed Omit to press up. Killy is going to be in prime position to potentially pick up several here, but it is just going to be a trade out. It's only the one in the end. But he would have relayed that to everyone else, so that there were 3 people right there. So that's going to allow a little bit more map control on the side of Omit.
Honestly, I don't hate that. The trade comes through. It was always going to be difficult to find more than one, but the fact that he finds one, that's okay. Information gained.
I've had enough.
Bush away from an
I've
A side.
fucking had enough.
Not confident with it. A rare occasion where we're going to
They don't actually ban them.
3 versus 2 now for Bush. They have the numbers. And they're pulling Omid around. 30 seconds to go.
They don't actually fucking ban him.
It's going to come on through. DK can't find the shot through the middle of the map. He's going to be suppressed. He's probably letting everybody firing their way over. DK may just have a look at this very, very quickly.
I'm not watching it again.
It's behind it. Gets his head down. Can't find the kill on Abe. Denza now left in a 1 versus 3 and done. Bush manipulate the map and manipulate Omid so well.
You prick.
It was
I'm not watching this shit again.
You had that advantage as well. Just catching Ethan on that cross was huge for them. Could have all gone wrong.
Elena, it's just never been worse.
At the right time. This is going to be a nervy ending to this S&D for both squads. And knowing what's on the line here.
It's
Bush
never,
getting
ever
so
been
close
worse.
to completing this miraculous run through the lower bracket.
Illinois
just
just
trying
never,
to keep this
ever,
tournament
ever been
alive for
worse.
themselves. Send us into a 6th map. Remember, they have to win 2 back-to-back just to get to a map 7 here. As it is going to be a very quick push down this trade side. And straight into it, but it's going to be straight into Bush Gaming, who managed to get the first.
And they're finding some more as well. It was Cammy over the top. They've just read this so easily. And Abe is there once again to be a pain in their
Where's the
backside.
final? The final will be very soon.
He finds another 4v2 for Bush. This is looking
No.
very much like grand
No.
finals and championship point for Bush.
Lana, have a look in the sec. Please, boys, fucking lock in, man.
One more round for Bush
Please.
Gaming. And what would solidify one of the most historic runs that we've seen
Please.
in any Challengers Open. All the way from losers round 1. They
We're
find
so
themselves
proud.
now on
Let them know we are happy,
championship
we are
point.
improving. Hey, Maravilla, we
Truly
appreciate
has
you all,
been
man.
an
We
incredible
appreciate all the
story to
Spanish
follow
guys.
here for these guys.
I hope to see some of you
But
in
they're
Paris,
still not
dude.
quite there yet.
I hope some of you guys are
What do they
planning
have?
to
Can they do it here in the last?
get over to Paris in a month's time.
Oh, we need to find back-to-back rounds to extend this grand final. Cammy has just been so present for Bush. So consistently. Finding important picks. Aggression out of Omid. I don't think you're expecting this of your capsule, but the nade. Oh, the nade will sting. Trophy system there. Doesn't find the information, but neither do Omid.
Fuck heretics,
So
yeah.
retreat back over towards
Will
the
you
east
even
side.
go to
Omid
Paris? I will be in
would have
Paris,
to be ready
yeah.
for this.
It's a 4-stack over towards B. Smoke goes down to try and get the bomb down as well. Haven't found anything just yet. Do they
Come
get
on.
amongst it? Yes, they do. And it is going to be the first going
Who's
in
a
favor
cat?
of Omid.
They're not academy teams for anyone.
And is that just
No.
going to put them at 6s and 7s? But no, there's going to be the response. It's 3 versus 3. Bomb tries to go round
No.
from behind, and you are going to be able to catch one.
No.
If you can get another, this might just be it for them.
No.
Bush Gaming, they will manage to do it. They stared elimination in the face every round of the lower bracket, and they turned the greatest survival run into an unforgettable championship. What a historic moment it is for Telluride Bush Gaming.
Well, I am Banja, so I'm going to fucking... I'll send you off to the Nether Realm again.
They finally get one. So many occasions that they have come close. So many occasions that they've looked like they maybe just been a step away. But it is Bush to get one over the line in dramatic fashion. They were 2-0 down and losers round 1 after the bracket reset. And
It just gets worse. It just keeps getting worse.
And they find 7 series in a row with no lives remaining.
Hi, LMA.
And Bush are
Hi,
your
mate.
champions here in Atlanta.
Hi,
What a run
mate.
that is.
It will go down in the history books. But more importantly, it is going to be the sweetest taste for those boys. Think about the run that they've had.
Bro, Bush
Not
went
only
on
the
an
fact that they've done it from
insane
losers
losers
bracket.
run.
Think about that moment where they were against FaZe Falcons. Screams in the face of them as they lost it, but then they get their revenge in that
He's been
lower
on a
bracket run as well. It has
crazy
had
run.
sprinkles of absolutely everything here, Tom.
It's been a brilliant tournament, and what a win.
Holy
And
shit.
for that support that they get from the organization as well, that's got to mean a
Koi,
lot to those
Omid,
guys.
and West Ham. Oh
What
my
a win
god, I
that
didn't
is
even think
for
about
the Bush
that.
organization.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Incredible. I mean, so many different players that found that performance and found that extra gear when they needed it.
It just...
No more so than Cammy in that final series. Abe was popping up everywhere. Prolute was going
Oh.
up. Capsule may have almost actually had a quiet game, but he was a huge reason as to why they made it. What a performance from Bush. And you can see what it means as well. Massive, massive result for those players and for that organization.
It would be so difficult to try and
You reckon
choose
it's
an
a nerves
MVP
thing?
from this team.
I don't know.
Because everyone was playing
Maybe.
lights out ever since they went 0-2 down in Losers 1. Whether it's Abe on the flanks, whether it's
could be a
Capsidor
nerves
in his
thing for them. That's
1vx
three-
moments, whether it's
that is
Cammy
three
with an
fouls in a
11
row
spree
now.
at one point, or Prolute just doing
Dash,
so much
dash.
damage game
We
after
don't wanna
game.
talk
They
about it.
all played their part in what has been a historic victory. We have to, of course, give credit to Oma EU, who still had an amazing
Don't
tournament.
want to talk about it.
They looked so clean going
Still
through the winners
challenges.
bracket.
I spawned
But
challenges
at that
instantly
final
at
hurdle,
about
they
top
will
24,
fall.
I reckon.
But it is
globally.
still a very respectable second place for them. It's going to be a memorable grand final. It's going to be a historic one as well. And it just begs the question, who's going to be next? And can anyone
genuinely
ever replicate what we have just seen from Bush Gaming?
It would take something, wouldn't it? Incredible run.
But I think they were losers top 16.
For Bush as well, just to sort of see how their elite stage had gone. Online was going terrible. And for them to come to LAN...
Well, we do have a map set. Let me go have a look at the map set
A little
anyway.
bit of a shaky one in Birmingham, but still a respectable placement. But then to go on and win it in Atlanta as well.
Apparently we do have a map set.
That is some way to turn around what has been a pretty poor month for them.
Oh, we do. Never mind.
And it was feeling like...
We do. Never mind. I lied.
Red lock.
We'll go team B.
I'll bank red lock.
Sake.
I'll pick Colossus.
We'll go P2 side. Let me see. Yeah.
Alright, and map 4 pick?
We'll go Den map 4.
Den map 4?
I'll pick P4 side.
Sorry?
P4 side?
S&D Texas map band.
Fringe.
LA map band.
Plaza. Y'all got that.
We'll play Raid map 2.
LA map side.
We'll take offense.
I just don't know if like Optics map set is just count as thieves.
I'll pick. Yeah, we'll pick Scar.
Texas map side.
We'll play defense.
LA map 7. Den Bulldog.
What do they want for map 6?
LA map 7.
Oh, it's us? Oh, I didn't
then when
know
they're doing
that.
SD.
I forgot we're team A.
Defense. Defense, please.
And then LA map band overload.
Exposure.
Texas map
We have
6.
Scar and Den
Den map
overloads.
3.
LA map side.
We'll take P2 side.
Rating map Scar. LA map side.
Oh, us again? P5 side.
Scar.
Yeah.
Alright.
Raid, Den, Scar.
Closest raid, Den, Scar. Sorry. Sounds good, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, good luck, man.
Colossus, Raid, double Den, double Scar Den. Holy fuck. We've actually got some bang maps. No brain maps. We are just fucking balls to the wall.
Telluride Bush Gaming,
Straight
25k
square
points.
up.
Omit with 20k, but this is what you want to see. $30,000 for Bush Gaming to share between themselves.
I don't think it'll be a 4-0. No, absolutely not.
Omit in
I
second
just
place.
think...
Omit Brooklyn take third. Face Falcons
I
do
mean,
finish fourth in the end as
where is
Rock
it?
and Huntsman do finish
I think
fifth
LA
and sixth, which I think is
maybe
probably
trying to do
the
the
and Omnia.
the gentleman
And
strat.
top 8 for Omnia. Don't forget that because that also was an impressive
And pick Colossus map 1 guns
performance
hot.
from them.
And for Cabal as well, I think that's a really
And
good
then
result for them. A couple
Raid,
of
I'm
teams
probably going to give
are really
Optic.
showing up in a weekend that had
Double
a lot
Den.
of surprises. I think
Bro,
the surprise
Thieves
to
look
me was to maybe
unbelievable on
not
Den
see some
Overload.
of these teams who dropped back in from the Pro Am maybe make an advancement. I was claiming that maybe 2 of them would have made it. I thought maybe 1. But they
This
didn't
might be
have
a
a chance
Garuda,
to do it. They
gentlemen. I
dropped
don't know,
back
it
in,
might
and
be.
really, it isn't them teams who get it done. It's a
It
team
might
who
just
are down
be.
here the entire time. They
But
run
Optic
through
played
every
Thieves very
single game
soon,
they
dude, very
possibly need
soon.
to. Bush have played about 30 series of Call of Duty this weekend, and they've got the job done. They are champions in that one.
Well, I think this could be a good opportunity to chat to our Atlanta champions here of the Challengers Open, and who better than your mate, Bryce? Bryce, what have you got? Have you got the boys with you?
Dave, who would you rate as the top 3 coaches?
Thank you very much. Well, we're here with an incredible Bush Gaming who have just completed what may be a monumental
Aside from
task
Koi's,
to
I
get
would
all
put...
the way through into this one. But first, we're going to find out how are you feeling after what can only be described as a historic run.
I mean, it's an amazing feeling. I feel like I can't put into words like how I feel. But, you know, there were many up and downs this year, and I feel like This one.
Probably,
I'm
but
always gonna
what? Probably the
remember,
top 3
so.
now, no? Oh, yeah,
Thank you very
Crowder
much
as
for that
well.
one.
Crowder,
Cami, a veteran
Crowder,
yourself here. You had
Karma,
some
like,
incredible matches
Dender
in
probably.
that final as well. But, I mean, how do you really feel about kind of killing the new generation of EU talent? That's what I want to know.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, those guys are good, to be honest. New EU kids, I wish nothing but the best for them. They've been doing their thing this weekend, but yeah, I had to put them down as a 26-year-old man.
All right, thank you very much there, Cammy. Let's go into this then. First of all, we talked a little bit about the run coming into this one here. Obviously, a lower bracket run is never an easy thing to do. It is game after game. How are you feeling, especially considering in that first round?
I feel like Bush could definitely have better jerseys, no?
Yeah, obviously we should never be down 0-2 to those guys, but I'm feeling great. I mean, it feels good to win with the Bush and with this team. I mean, these guys are all my friends, and we've been putting in the work, so I'm glad that it paid off.
All right, still very much locked into this one. It has been a very long day. Here's a question for you, Captain. A lot of people have been asking about what was a, let's say, passionate game against FaZe Falcons. A bit of a revenge going through. How good did that feel? What were your thoughts going into it?
Hey, Fury, appreciate you, man.
I mean, it felt good, you know. They've been talking shit. Yeah, you see it online. They beat us because we came out slow. And then, you know, it's Sunday, so, you know, they just broke. It was pretty easy. And I'm just glad we got it done.
Awesome. All right. Well, a little bit of passion there.
What is Kraken? It's a crypto trading
Last but not
website.
least, of course, you know, we've seen you kind of standing behind the boys the entire time, taking a new role into your own here. I want you to kind of tell us not only how you think that the boys have done this weekend, of course, very well, but also a shout out to anybody you need to at home.
Shout out to the Bush, shout out to all the fans, shout out to the players, man. They all played great. Byron's been in grand finals 4 different times. Finally got the win. Put some respect on my boy's name. I hope none of the boys sketch for the Surge or for Boston Breach, one of these guys that can't make champs, because I think we can really do something at Challengers Champs and potentially make the World Cup. So, yeah, man. Great team, great win, and yeah, let's just keep running it the fuck up.
Thank you very much. Well,
Drew,
the team stays together.
fuck the Surge.
A run to
I wonder what the Surge are going to do, bro.
This far. They are the champions here at Atlanta DreamHack. Thank you so much, Bush Gaming. Back to the studio.
Thank you, Brycey. Great to have you out here at DreamHack.
They should actually FF. Surge should actually FF all that shit. No bullshit.
To tell you right, Bush, they get it done. You know he's going to be celebrating. I heard something about wings. It's a magical city. It's going to be a great night, Jay.
It's got to be a
Bye,
great night, man, 'cause you're
Poos.
finally able to host a trophy if you are the Bush. You fell short at Major 1. You got top 8 at Major 2, but finally, with the addition of Cammy to the lineup, you pull out your best
Who's the
stuff.
champion? Who,
You're
bro?
going to be the Major 3 champion.
All you needed was a few guys to drop
Yeah,
down
I got
from
you,
the
darling.
CDL. Cammy and Capsule coming in and filling some big shoes. They get the job done
I
for
got
the
you, I
Bush,
got
and
you.
they're going to cash a huge check because of it.
do I still have a
But we've
hash
got
brown
an
from
even
earlier?
bigger
Hold on.
one coming up here on the main stage. And while we
Oh, it's
wait
gonna be
for the
soggy,
grand
innit?
finals, I'm told we've got some good news to share. Allie, I know you're a rank grinder. You
I
might
am.
enjoy this one. Are you
Fuck
ready?
that.
I am ready. Do you want me to reveal it, or do you want to reveal it?
I think we've got a graphic coming up here.
All right,
as
the graphic
we
can do it, I
reveal
guess.
this beautiful thing. SR, everyone's always wondered, how is it calculated? Well, our friends over at Treyarch, they are making it more transparent than ever. It is crystal clear to find out exactly how much you're scoring.
Yeah, starting with Season 04, the SR system will now be fully transparent. No more hidden MMR, and every point you earn or lose will be explained in a new post-match summary. I'm so excited because there are so many times that I'm playing. You know, I get in crim and eerie sometimes, and people are like, you're not getting that many kills. How are you getting that many points? Because I'm playing the objective.
Now, the lawyers are always kind of on
Hold on
top
now.
of us, Jay, and making sure I don't say anything out of line, but
Right.
I'm reading this word for word. There are some truly beautiful weapon camos to grind for in the final week of the season.
Man, that's how it goes every
Thank
time.
the Lord.
Man. Every time you update the season in rank play, you're bound
What
to
do I
go
want for
from
dinner?
the Eerie skin
I'm
to
so
the Crim
keen to
skin
go out,
to the
darling.
Platinum skin and the
Get me
Diamond
out
skin. If
doing
you're not
go
at Platinum
somewhere.
minimum, all right, we need to work on your gameplay, because just having the SR being more transparent, it's a big shout out to Chance, man. I'm telling you, last year that guy was talking to the devs in the backside and was wondering why he was only getting 15 SR every game.
Yeah,
I
any,
told him it's 'cause he wasn't
any
getting
update with
killed,
the
but
attitude,
he was
guys?
actually gonna be able to break it down properly.
There you have it. Jay
Never
can help
looking
you
ugly,
out.
my
If
darling
you
angel.
haven't already followed
me
his
out to a
stream,
fucking
attached,
happy
we gotta
hour somewhere.
talk about this
God damn
one.
it.
A new map pool mix-up here in the final week for the ranked series. Thoughts on this for all the competitors?
Oh, we're excited. I mean, we've been begging for new maps. After Major 1 and Major 2, we really didn't get any new maps.
What are they bringing in?
But now we have some new ones, and people are
Oh,
loving the new maps. So we're
hold
gonna
the
have some
fucking
in
phone
ranked as well
here.
At the end of Season 3, and maybe some can be in the CDLs too.
As we mentioned, some beautiful camos. Which one of those are you grinding for most, Jeremy?
Well, I gotta get the Eerie, right? That's the bottom left. Like, if I'm sitting that gold, I'm awful. I wasn't even pro in my life.
Good too.
Thank you so much to Treyarch for coming out and always supporting competitive Call
They
of
look
Duty.
nice.
They were the
They look
first
good.
to do it way back in the day. David
They look
Vonderhaar,
good.
We don't forget the OGs. It's time now, though, to jump into some of the best moments on the weekend. Allie, you ready for some major
Any-
moments?
Absolutely, I'm ready for the major
Fix
moments.
AC,
And
what
of
was-
course,
what was
better
happening
way
with
to
it,
open
darling?
Up than with Opta Texas and Hoop getting stung by a wasp on main stage. I think everybody was so in disbelief. They're like, it has to be something else, like running with the wasp story. No, there was literally a wasp in his hair that went
my
and
God,
stung
we
him
see it.
mid-round.
Shout out.
We
That
see
is
the wasp.
insane.
Man.
That is insane.
They've identified the victim.
Oh, got you.
Did the ref just step on the wasp?
Caught him?
That's God's work right there.
No one messes with who. No one messes with who. Shout out the ref.
But,
Can't believe you got a
he
two-piece off the back of it.
He kind of got a two-piece after this.
Yeah, like, there's nothing that can stop this.
I don't feel like maybe we shouldn't have nerfed the wasp.
Shout out to our referee, our local exterminator here in Atlanta.
We're gonna win this.
I just got stung.
How is that? They must have done a post, no? Somewhere? Some way?
What do you mean stung by wasp? Did you really get stung? Are you imagining that?
You imagine, no, like for real, you got stung by a wasp? Like actually? He's still popped too.
He's him.
Speaking of that Mercury's guy,
There's no
he
post,
also
to be
has some
serious.
moments of his own. Look at the mullet in full force. This is the 1v4. It happened over on Bravo. A lot of people have clipped it. It's been circulating all over social media, and for good reasons. This kid is sick.
More to come. Right, okay. We're gonna get a patch sometime. We're gonna get a patch note sometime soon.
Three of your teammates, but Mercury's has been one hell of a player in Surge.
And we've got Scrap here with some pop-off moments across the Bravo and the main stage.
Yeah,
I
I'm
swear
telling
Wasp
you
is
guys,
fucking
you're
useless
really,
as well.
Really good at this video game. I really respect you as opponents. Playing across the screen for me.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of nice things about Beans, and I think he has a lot of nice things to say about Optic as well. Why
What time do you think they'll start this? Soon.
In Black Ops 7.
Did you call him Ernesto yesterday?
I did.
When he's like hitting his peak, he becomes Ernesto, or when does Ernie become an Ernesto in your eyes?
I think it's in the late night streams when he's hanging out with everyone in the call, messing around.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what we call him Ernesto. And he's playing Rocket League with Zuma.
Of course, and of course, we've got Simp versus the world. This
At
tournament.
least B is
FaZe
alive.
is not going to make it onto the podium for the first time.
They're
but Simp
useful,
continues
at
to
least.
put up ridiculous numbers, especially in this overload.
Come on now, you know the saying. He's there, he's
He's
here,
there, he's every.
Freaking way.
Chris
This guy continues to shine, man. In year, what, 7 or 8? He's still at the top of this game every time he steps up on that main stage.
Simp is one of the best SMGs to watch in Toronto. Well, they've got a duo, a rookie alongside Joey D. Joe Deceives has been a monster since he's joined the Purple Squad.
And we know how important it can be for a lot of these top teams to have an SMG duo that works as well together.
You saw
We
that
have
on
seen
account for
Joe
Pistols
and
to
Kiss
Eerie?
be
Yeah,
able
I
to
actually
use
haven't.
the iteration of this roster. He has slotted right in, and Joey D, we've been saying he's been needing some help.
I
and
need
now he's
a,
having bad sign.
We have what? One for PC, bronze. There you
Toronto
go.
back-to-back top 3 finishes. They were once on the border of making it into champs. They will skyrocket up the standings after this weekend's performance. Congratulations to another podium finish, back-to-back bronze. Ain't bad in my book.
I think
We gotta go to
I think I have a
break. When
couple
we come
people
back,
like
though,
trying to get their
it's
account to the
biggest fight
fucking
of the entire weekend. You've been waiting for it. It is Optic Texas
into the dirt.
versus LA Thieves.
Yes, Jimmy,
Somebody
probably,
will
yeah.
be a new champion here at the CDL.
Oh shit, yeah, we got another new champ. Thing is, Harley, we're gonna have to, like, as the season starts, gonna need to, like, rank it again, because it's gonna be needing a placement. And then, so we'll have to see. But as long as you get to bronze this season, it should be fine. If that's even at all possible. Yeah, but you still have to win. Luke, do you know what I mean? You still have to win.
They told
us where we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
There's games to get your placements.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
What, the new season's in like 10 days, 2 weeks? I think. Something like that.
A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
I mean, yeah, you technically could sit there and it's just long, isn't it?
Welcome to your best finish of the 2026 season. LA Thieves already guaranteed top 2, but they want more than that. They are fighting for that trophy, and they have to battle through a squad that has been to every grand finals on the year. But Optic,
wait, let me get predictions ready. Hold on.
In their hands. This is going to be a great
Let me get predictions ready.
We got to start with the Thieves, a team that got knocked down to the losers bracket by FaZe in the opening round of 8. They have since battled 5 straight. They are.
Wait, yeah, these guys have gone from losers round 1, bro. It's a hell of a run.
Than ever. Attached, you are all smiles when we look at this team. What excites you most?
The thing that excites me most about this team is they've really struggled in the past to have good teamwork, good chemistry. The communication has been very awkward.
When is the next major? Pretty much.
But for some reason, this
like almost a month to the day, I'm pretty sure. When is CDL Paris?
Everyone is shooting. Everyone is bombing. It's looking beautiful out of them right now.
Now, we had a little statistic from Reddit that, you know, every single major 2, you can expect Simp to win it. Right.
June 25th, 28th, yeah, so
his game to another level,
5 weeks,
yeah,
pretty
and
much.
He's been doing it all weekend long. He's been Mr. Consistent for this squad. When you need him to pop a 3, he's there to show up for it. But the biggest story for me right now in LA Thieves, they are just dominating some of these teams. They go against FaZe Vegas for their revenge. They hit that 3-1. You get positive numbers out of everybody across the board, and then they face up against Toronto Koi, which, mind you, took Optic Texas to that
Ethan, mate,
game
we've known about that for a few days now, bro. It's been all over social media recently.
In their face. The numbers across the board, Abizi and Scrap, they have been incredible. Abizi, we've been waiting for him. He's got a 1.11. The damage dealers for this squad right now, but we have to give a big shout as well. Niam, he rocked a 1.3, leading the squad.
LAT never win it, bro. If LAT come out like they just did against us, mate, this might be.
All the Thieves fans sitting in the crowd and sitting at home, you are happy to say, finally,
this might be insane. I did hype it, but like, I need to know what they mean by that soon.
They changed the meta, man. That is the true key to success for this team. Just going from the Dravic to the NPC, unlocking a BZ, from throwing away that M15 and running the main gun that he
Big
wants
Milk,
to run.
I've heard some shit about
this
Paris event, mate. Trust me.
Right now,
it's going to be
too much
crazy,
to handle
mate.
versus certain squads.
And if you're going to peak, now is the perfect time because Optic have looked, dare I say, vulnerable in this tournament for the first
They
time
said
ever.
Optic
They
had
have
warm-ups.
dropped games along the way to the grand final. They've been taken to round 11s. They've been taken to game 5s, but they've come out victorious.
So they just said it on stream chat. So
defended
they're
themselves
changing
against
like
us.
the way the
They've
SR
come out
works
with
for ranked play next
victories.
season.
What can they do here, Attach?
Well, right now,
There'll be like no hidden MMR,
at this tournament.
transparency on how you've got your SR when you win or lose. But they said they're gonna release
I have Hook as the MVP for this team right now. If he can come
new
out here and do what he's been doing, they will win this
like
series,
patch
and he
notes
will be
basically to
crowned
explain
MVP
it all.
this
So we'll see.
tournament.
Allie, when you look
Sounds
at this
good.
Optic Texas
But-
squad, who do you think has the most
Is there a
pressure
chance
in a
Optic
grand
gets
final?
second again? Yes.
What a question that one is. Most pressure on a grand final. That's a
Yes, there
hard
is.
pick. I don't know if you can really pick one because they've all been Mr. Consistent. Jay might have a call though.
They didn't show. We're also getting a map set change as well for the ranked series.
Just what
So
he does for his team, what he's able to get away with by basically OEing every single life, hitting every single long route, and just being a nuisance behind enemy lines. That's the play style
We shall
gotta
see.
Still bring here in this grand final.
We see Colossus Hardpoint in the mix once again. This was Optic's map pick to start off the
now,
previous
if
best
we're
of
playing
7. Who picked it
Hacienda
this time
again
around,
for the
Jay?
third
LA,
year,
man,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
fucking
start it off
lose
with
it.
the Colossus.
I'm
You
not
got the
playing
faces,
Hassie again.
You got the NPCs and you got the players who can set the tone early on. So this is the magnificent map number 1.
We've got Den in there 3 times. I saw a raid, some scars. Attached, you're literally licking your lips.
I
What
can't
are
sit
we
here and
looking
play
forward to?
fucking.
I mean, if you're for Optic fans, you're kind of nervous after.
No, Hassie's good, right? I'm not disputing that Hassie's a good map, but like they've been constantly saying
the team is looking good.
that they want to not
should win
use
this
the
series.
maps they've used before.
Atlanta, are you guys ready to make a highlight reel?
And
Make some noise, because we're headed into the grand finals.
And we're sat here maybe playing Hacienda. Bro, Matt, EWC last year was fucking insane, mate.
I see a lot of Optic jerseys in here, but I don't give a single Get the off my seat.
Let's talk about that Optic squad that looked invincible. That was up until
But
the
Toronto
last
on.
two grand
Looney, go fuck
finals.
yourself.
Their overall record is fantastic.
What was that? A wasp?
Kyler's him, bro. We're
Bro,
gonna
I
this is a
felt
movie
something
series. Okay, let's lock in.
Two Titans not willing to give up anything, fighting tooth and nail. So many big time moments, so many big time plays. Everything on full display here.
Abizi turns up 7 in a row, 8 in a row. Abizi roaring.
Bro, I mean, like I said, bro, this ain't no 4-0. We're gonna be in it. We're locked in for the long run, people. We're locked in. We're locked in for the long run. Bro, aches, mate. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's LAT versus Optic, dude, in the final. What the fuck are you waffling on about?
The end of the road for
Fucking
Major
helmet.
3. And after months of the grind, countless maps, we got 2 Titans remaining. Now on one side, we got
Fucking
the
donkey.
world champions, Optic Texas. A team built off of firepower, legacy, and dynasties that the
What's the
belief
cup called? I don't know what the
green
cup's called, to be
always
fair,
rises.
straight. We got given
And
it
on
from
the other side, you
that
got the
monster
LA
pack behind me,
Thieves,
back there.
a team that refuses to fold, refuses to fade, and refuses to be nothing
Monster
but a
sent it out
problem
to us, sir.
every squad in this league. Now the path to the trophy is clear, and only one can lift it.
Yo,
The
Ace, he's
squads
going
are
double
ready,
triple an
Atlanta,
egg. He's a
but are you
millionaire and
guys
you're
ready to
watching
get this
him.
one going?
Must be your life must suck. Your life must fucking suck, Ace.
These players are ready to give it everything in which they got on this
Yeah,
stage.
Chim, I got you, yeah.
One more time. Atlanta,
You'll have
you
to
ready
remind me
go?
now.
Without further ado, make some noise for Optic Texas and the LA Thieves.
I got you, yeah. But again, Chim, I didn't know. Are you playing in Paris? Yeah.
This is more than just a
Weird.
final
Why do I need to bring it in?
of identities, of culture,
Ah, got it. Got it.
This is your Call of Duty League.
Got it.
3 grand finals. Optic Texas and the LA Thieves. And it starts now. Let's run it.
Prediction up for map 1, Beeps Colossus.
It is time for the grand final. This is the matchup we waited for what felt like all of last year.
Bro, Mezza,
And
you're an
Optic
idiot, bro.
starts
You're
slow.
actually an
Thieves
idiot.
win both majors. We're thinking champs is where they collide. EWC is where they collide.
Fuck's sake.
We don't get the Thieves team in form when we wanted it. Now both teams.
Oh
at the
shit, yeah, we
pinnacle
got a
of their
Huntsman
game.
playing the
Here we go.
Yeah, I felt like if there was one team sort of at the end of their run.
Playing
last year
Optic at the
in
grounds, I
Optic
didn't think
and
about that.
BO6, It was Thieves. It just never happened.
Who do you want to
There was
take? Yeah,
an
honestly, I
upset.
don't really have like a preference. I just think LAT could come out here
wins that ring.
and start off
But, yeah,
real
we finally-
fucking
we
hot.
finally got it again.
Yeah, and listen, I know there's been, I've seen some tweets that are like, oh, like Mercules finally looks human. Like, oh, this guy's struggling. Listen, if you look over the stats right now, it's hard. Like
Yeah, yo, I
for
did.
a
Sadly, I
player
did see the Omi boys come
currently.
second, man.
Like, Scrap's been.
I don't know if they've just got like, I don't know if they just
like,
mental boom in
Usually, you know,
in
you
grand
think to
finals
the
last
past,
3 in a
where,
row now.
Historically, I remember like when I first joined and got involved in this, like BO2 and Ghost, like you'd see like a top 10 KD overall in a year or at a tournament, and it would be nine ARs and that guy right
Two
there.
times,
that
thank
right there.
you.
Scumper Jumper would be the one sub that was in that top 10. Right now, it's like 8 of the 10 or SMG. So
Yep.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be
I'm
players.
there.
You're
I'm
going
there.
into
I'm
moments and
there.
You're in your spots, and I think that is basically taking advantage of those moments right now for your AR players.
Yeah, I mean, then you sort of look at the game modes, right, where they have been at their best in Search and Destroy, and Mercules has still been unreal.
True,
The clutch
yeah.
factor is there, no matter what. You are going to trust him in any situation.
So listen, the other thing, and maybe the desk touch
It's
on a
sad,
little bit,
bro.
you and I
It
were
is what it
yapping to
is.
each other, but
Prediction's already up. Prediction is going.
Optic are 9-2 on the year.
Prediction
The
is going.
Two losses are in map 1 of a grand final.
If you want to
I
get
said
some
to you
pointos
about
on.
an hour ago, I'm like, There's no effing way they're playing this map.
Mikey,
right?
I've not really got a preference, but I think it's just going to be a banger
so
of a
we're headed.
series, dude. I think
That
Thieves,
caught me off guard. I did not
if
think we'd be
they
headed
start
there.
off
I mean,
quick,
I think the LA Thieves Saki was just a little
Kinda.
bit too good. We just saw it, so
Yeah.
they're like, let's get this out. But the big difference is when you look at the
Can
vetoes,
start off real
they
hot
decided
here.
to go Team B. So that allows LA Thieves the opportunity to pick map 1 after vetoes, and they're probably thinking what we're thinking. Let's put it
especially
in
with
there
the especially with the Colossus
Let's get it
stuff.
in. That's been the
so.
recipe for success for Paris, for FaZe in this final. Let's come in, punch him in the mouth on Colossus, and away we go. Now, I think for Optic, you feel like, hey, you know, it's
No
a good
plaza
map
either,
for
no
us.
plaza.
We've won it everywhere outside of the final, but with it happening in back-to-back finals, dropping that map 1, is that in your head a little bit?
I don't think it's in their head. I think it's probably more so like in their
Ernie's
veto discussion.
spitting
Going with
into
Team
the
B, all right,
gobs.
if we do lose this, we fall back on 3 of our best maps in a row, so we can bounce back.
And what have they done a couple times?
Here we are, baby, map 1.
And
Come
they've
on,
been able
then.
to bounce back. The depth has been there. Their 2-3-5 has been, what, unreal. Hardpoint's been good enough, but it's the others that have
Come on,
been
then.
sensational. I didn't think we'd find ourselves on Colossus map 1, but we do. And then we got a whole lot of Dan, a whole lot of Scar. The one map that's probably the most lopsided for Optic is going to be at map 2, yeah?
Yeah, map 2, where they're 10-4, and LA Thieves 2-6. But before we get there, we got a date on Colossus.
Skadoosh.
Of the grand final here at Major 3, Optic have been in second place back-to-back, trying to avoid another silver medal, looking to close it out for gold, but who's going to be in their way? The superstars. And
Best player in the CDL right now. I think MVP of this tournament right now is probably who?
Trying to get their first win on the year already.
If I were to guess.
On the year, but all 4 now dead. That is hard point control for Optic and taking routes. Stashy.
Yeah, you saw that stat come up. That was actually flipped, so it's 9-2.
And then probably MVP for Thieves would be Scrap. Probably.
Yeah, 9-2 with Thieves.
They win.
6 though for LA Thieves. They did play this in the minor semifinal, and while Optic were able to take it, it was a battle, a 250 to around 220 scoreline, and we're expecting another battle here. But yeah, I mean, you don't allow them to.
It's a best of 7, Oscar.
Crazy break,
my dude.
Earn a 50 to 60 point lead off the P1, but LA Thieves are fighting back. That is gonna be 3 dead. Hook the nuke. The Wasp man trying to do what he can, but he is taken down.
Hook has been sensational this weekend, and they're going to
So,
rely on him.
I still like Mercs and fuck the Thieves, yeah. Her.
Cut through tunnel.
Yeah, her.
Flank this and maybe alleviate pressure from the front. But
Our Force just left his whole team to dry.
Oh!
Oh!
Remaining, but
Niam's
is
cooking.
his shots as well. They're going to have to re-break this though.
Yeah, another storyline. This guy's first final, and what a start for him. 9-3. And you are seeing this. You want to get in that and support him if you are LA Thieves, but Optic
Slow
Texas,
start
they
from
find the break.
the other 3. Niam is fucking cooking now. We got fucking early this thing. Jesus. Bruce.
Push through. Yeah, Bruce, you can wrap. Okay, I'm wrapping. Yeah, we're gonna find
triple tunnel.
Bruce.
Accelerate. On time, done. One guy's blue crate. Blue crate. Shut up.
Bruce.
Nice.
Got it, dude. I'm staying up.
Oh. Oh.
One tunnel, yeah.
One guy's push up blue crate.
I'm wrapping our blue crate.
Yeah, they should have.
They're battling though.
Back to blue crate now. On the crate still.
He's one shot on me.
One guy's pitching tunnel.
But they're getting blitzed right now. They're getting blitzed. Niam is fucking on a burner.
Lola then. Lola touch it. Let's go.
Tunnel. Easy.
That's it.
Okay. Side door weak. Careful. He went back to their lobby side.
It's a big break for Thieves. They get in, straps on.
They can get P4, hold on. I actually don't know.
Well,
Sure, how much they got at the
Thieves
prize
will
pool.
find themselves in a position now, chain these together, but basically a tie game currently.
I mean, as soon as we got to that listening, right, you had it. The break right away if you are Optic Texas. You were looking to run away with this game, build a nearly 90 to 100-point lead. But then it is a clean 4 dead. Yeah, Hydra all the way pushed down at the P3. You can.
Is there a world when Niam gets MVP for
go on a bit of a streak here is LA Thieves. They are comfortable.
It comes down to a one-on-one fight at the point. Abizi able to take that despite a bit of a slow start. Niam, he has been on fire. Early and often. Hellstorm to work with, 16
50K
and
between the
7.
4. Got
He's
you.
like, all right, vets. I got you. Hop in the rookie backpack.
Gotcha.
Confident they are. Yeah, Hellstorm to work with. It is Colossus, so to be a little bit
That's
tough,
50k US. It was pounds. Fuck me, they'd be laughing.
But what a P3 and now another P3.
Oh!
Bro,
they are blitzing Optic right now.
Even hitting some shots on Hercules. And after this first set of hills, will be LA Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, you just saw the centering there to get a couple times in. He is absolutely locked. That was clean, but Optic need a nice sequence. They get a nice start here as we get into the second set.
So you might have a bit of ball knowledge going on here, maybe.
A map like Den, and well, honestly, several maps they've been so
Might have a
good
little
in
bit.
P1s, especially in the second set. I know this a more difficult.
Hot for 3. I know they did the Gentleman strat, bro. Pick Colossus map 1 after you're off a fucking burner of a series. Guns are hot.
As they now get set up inside, and their players start to fan outskirts on the map. Niem continues to win his one-on-ones. Now he's got help from Scrap and Dashy, maybe in a little bit of trouble.
I think this is kind of been the biggest problem here for Optic so far. It's like when they're dying, they're all dying at the same time. So that just allows LA Thieves with so much room.
Abe was like 4 in 10, by the way.
You're taking fights so far away from this P1, and now you're on the hunt to find shots. You flip these spawns for P2.
Yeah, and sometimes you have situations where like you get punished kind of for a 4 dead because splits come in. It's very difficult to pick up and read spawns.
Here we are, they
These,
do.
for the most part, have done a good job with that because they can get a little sketchy with 4 downs, but they just
Abe's now got a streak as well. This could be the game. This could be the game right here.
It's going to be 3 dead, and the lead continues to grow. Up near 60, Abizi maybe going to be earning a streak. He's on
What actual map pick benefits there for grand final? Well, I mean, Optic did pick Team at B, so technically you pick more maps.
Think of like 1 or 2 good Hellstorm uses on this map off the top of my head, but you got him.
Yeah, you got him. At least, I mean, I don't know, P3 did him inside, forced him inside the tunnel, but one man who has been so clutch in pivotal moments for Optic throughout the weekend.
They're just getting pinned in.
Has been Dashy. Just feels like anytime they need something in hardpoint, he has been that guy.
We'll see.
Here with another 2.
For them down the stretch. Still very much in this game.
Good scrap, and they have a streak for this.
Have work to do. 10 or so seconds remaining.
They have a streak for
new. Coming up through tunnel. Ahead is going to be Hercules. He's going to have a one-on-one, but the reinforcements are coming through.
I think this is similar to like that Scar hardpoint versus Koi.
They have 2 streaks.
In like, I don't know, only being down 60, that is 1 hill. Optic can do this.
I thought it was just
how good
Steam
this
have
team
one as
is.
well.
Getting
I did not know that.
Staying in the game.
I think that's when I truly became convinced that they were insane. Like, not just great.
Yeah, they should have streaked off this wave, to be honest.
It is difficult to be that team where you're playing so
why
well
streak?
together that it doesn't really matter how bad you're getting beat up. I think that's what everybody strives for.
They might just break it. They might just break it naturally.
If our guns aren't hot, we can still win a map. And you won't always win,
they're in.
but you have a chance to win it and a chance to clutch up late. You got some real clutch players on your team. Stay in the fight. Stay in the hunt.
Yeah,
and let your
bro,
playmakers
streaking
make
P4 is
plays down
crap.
the stretch.
Really don't get much out of
Well,
streaking
talking about
P4.
playmakers, it's Shotzzy who's on 4 in a row, earning some of this.
At least on P3 you force him in
trying to
tunnel.
go hunting. Trying to put the pressure on LA Thieves for this P4. And well, I think he just sneaks by Hydra.
Yeah, that's timing.
So this timing in between this, a little Shotzzy sandwich, and he's going to get out.
That sounds delicious, Joe. Niem, though, with a massive
big P4 ult, big.
Shotzzy in those spots doesn't walk away with multiple kills. That's what you're trying to limit this entire series for the Thieves side. Do not allow Shotzzy to turn those moments into big
Oh
plays.
my God.
Scoreboard, though, only down 20.
Down 20, but it's growing
Bro,
again.
Merc's not been Merc
They
this
pick
tournament
up some
either.
Solid time here. Who's going to try and get in and take a fight, clear him out of the point. He turns that into a double. Who hitting you in the face? Shot.
He's got no ammo.
One as well. Suddenly it's Niem alone in the back, and he will be through.
Hold the fucking phone.
Shotzzy and Hook, the dynamic duo.
His cheats ran
Shut
out.
it down. 20 points still. The deficit.
And now we
So you might as
streak?
well call this in, maybe break up some of this time. If you can find the final 20, retake map control, maybe you can close out map number 1 if you are
what?
LADs. Well, there is that extra utility.
It
Just
works,
make sure
but like...
you gotta avoid the missiles. Now LAD's back into it.
Yeah, I think so. I try to keep them pen to the back.
If I got winning, I might have Thieves. If Thieves come in map 1, I might have Thieves.
But Niem does find an opening in behind enemy lines. Gets info on 3, can't take down the second.
Still a 20-point game.
Adam Hercules. Third set of rotations now, and as you said, spawn split, but it behind Hydra's double. Thieves
go.
to the point.
Oh!
Yeah, they split all over the place, but Niem wins.
And he's quietly having a good game as well.
But now it's all about flooding. Still hanging on to that 20-point lead is LA Thieves.
Bro, Kyler and Shotzzy are dragging them in this game.
You got to deal with him for that next hill, but Optic continue to fight.
And I think this is now the moment. This is for Optic.
Two dead.
Survive to this point, despite getting outslayed. This is where you need to hit another gear.
All dead.
Takers make plays and you take
Huge
over the
time.
map. You have the grand finals experience over this team.
Every
They
single
are
bit of this is
rookie on their
huge.
squad. Mercules, I mean, maybe second year, but he doesn't feel like a rookie. That guy lives in the finals.
I don't like that pinch from Scrap. I fucking hate that pinch. Fucking hate that pinch.
And they find all the kills. Hoop now 5 in a row, looking for a Hellstorm to match the last one for the LA Thieves. You have the lead change come in. Over towards
Hate that
P2.
pinch from Ern.
Nobody really in control, but it's looking like Optic should be able to come out on top.
I feel like he's just fucking milked horrendously bad.
They're missing somebody due to a teammate spawning out, but it gets picked up. Who can't track that one, but he is on 7 straight.
20 seconds left and we're full pinching
Now,
P1.
it's Optic's turn.
Now Neem has to use his streak.
Streak coming in from Neem, and Mercules is lighting up the feed. Optic survived till late, and then they go hard, looking to run away with this map. Still 35
I mean, this
remaining on the
Siege.
point. Optic can get it done here. Thieves have got to go. They've got to flood, but Mercules has got him in the blender. Finally, Neem able to put him down. It comes to Big Bruce.
Don't like that, Chow.
Point, but he gets caught with the nade. Thieves need to.
Don't like that, Chow, Bruce.
Finally getting through to at least contest.
Yeah, you gotta contest. And well, a couple of more seconds. We're headed towards that P3. Hookdo's gonna be the only
Tyler has a
player
streak
with
for
the
P3.
Hellstorm on the map. Optic to spawn up. Already on rotation is Shotzi. He's gonna have the first gunfight. We are dancing inside of the blue lobby. But
Holy
amazing.
fuck.
He can
Seven
do it
is
Tango.
everything.
Thieves have numbers here for
He only gets one.
numbers.
Kyler.
Who efficiently traded out. Who is in trouble, tagged up.
Streak.
Dropped.
Insta streak
Early
on spawn. No.
hardpoint control
Insta
to
streak on
Thieves.
spawn.
Both teams can win it here. Hellstorm, like you said, still in the back pocket for Hoop.
Yep.
33 and 28, and looking to put on a clinic late. As the streak gets called once again, Mercules.
Merc gets 2 front.
Once again, Mercules finds 2. Shotzi involved. Abizi the last one up. Abizi though.
Huge. 10 seconds left.
Time to get back.
Yeah, I think you can at least contest behind the
Oh!
trees, and that's just it. I mean,
Why
Abizi
is this? What
gives
the
you
fuck?
just enough to contest this. We're gonna have one more fight, and Tadashi do it again.
What did Shotzi just do?
Dashi gets to the heady.
How many teammates?
Comes in behind
Oh.
the thumb. That one was going to be painful.
Bruce! Bruce!
That's the dagger. Optic survived till the clock.
Bruce!
Slam the door shut.
Bruce! Big Brucey! Holy fuck. 7 streaks to end the map?
The maps coming into this one, if you had any.
That is a huge map.
In the back of your mind, if you're an Optic fan,
That Colossus map 1 has been their fucking...
That kind of went how we
has been
talked
haunting
about
them.
on the map. I mean, that's how good their hard point has been. I know they were 5-3 headed into this and nothing spectacular, but again, like 2 or 3.
Holy
the
shit.
losses, they didn't play well from a slang standpoint.
I mean, they were... Yeah,
Still stayed
he's
in it,
right.
and
They
that's
were
where
not
this one
playing
started.
well,
Like,
and...
you were getting cooked for a while. Neem came out hot. Abizi turned it on.
I mean, it's the sub duo, bro. You're getting nothing out of your subs if you're LAT.
This is the time. This is that moment. Who goes on the stretch when both streaks are
Next
called
7,
in, you
next
find a
5.
multi-kill behind Mercules.
Raid map 2, I mean...
They didn't play well from a slang standpoint. Still stayed in it, and that's
I'm
how
giving
this
that map
started.
to... I was giving that map to Optic before it even started,
Came
so...
out hot. Abizi turned it on. You just get to the tail. I think right there. This is the time. This is that moment. Who goes on the stretch when both streaks are
Nah,
called in,
LAT
you
only
find a
had 2
multi-kill
streaks,
behind
but they had to...
Mercules.
Bro, I feel like LAT burned their streaks, like... It just wasn't worth it for them whenever they used it.
But this guy right here, he might be the MVP for me for this event. He has been so good at closing out hard points, finding the multi-kills, making the game look easy, and damn, that is the oldest player in the league, by the way. Honestly, it reminds me, I think I tweeted after, it was after the PL4 season, people were talking about MVPs.
Bro, I don't know what Ant was doing at the end there. Fucking flew at their side.
Because he was like the one ICR that was able to produce, the one guy with an AR over stretches that was able to.
Yeah, I've got you with predictions. I've got you.
Actually, at this event, like ARs are getting slammed, but Big Bruce, the old reliable,
Bruce.
still getting it done. But what a finish it was. Hook leads the way in kills. Shotzi leads the way in damage. Neem put on a show on the other side. But
I think that was AI for the for the video. I don't think that was fucking.
Over the last like 3 minutes.
No, and I think the key is, as we look at this, it's just the second P3 and P4.
I think that was actually him. If that was actually him, that is insane,
God.
God.
Or at least split the time with the Hellstorm, but you felt the momentum in the room start to shift.
Why is it called Bruce? Basically, they were playing like BO3H back in the day. Here. And he just woke up, rolled into the TeamSpeak.
I mean, I think back to what jumps into my mind. I mean, maybe
and Apparently, sound like Batman.
I'm having a great time. 8 months
with
with
the
you,
primer,
Remy.
sure we will.
Here's to 8 more. Clinking beer mugs
Hey,
emoji.
300 over here. We have almost 200 in the TikTok. You guys are going crazy, man, this weekend. Thank you guys so much, dude.
It's truly sensational, but
You guys have been going insane.
however, in the
So I
map
appreciate
one, now
you
we
all.
get to the map two, and if you look through it, if you going through the stats, looking at overall records, this is the one where Optic by far the biggest advantage.
And we got
is
Barris next major, absolutely.
5 to 2 optic, that's my prediction.
Their search is very different than it was.
They've been hanging out
5
though,
to 2
right?
optic
The one
in a best of
key
7.
loss on the weekend is Koi versus Optic. So maybe they
It's a
were
great
just thinking,
super
all
chat
right,
there.
what did Koi do versus
It's a
Optic
great
on
super chat.
Raid? What can we take away from that? So you were watching.
I mean that, or you just didn't want to play him on Plaza.
What? No, I mean
In best of 7.
I don't think so at all.
Now, Optic 7-0's got it.
In the final, let's just
Got it.
until we quit it. Thieves Optic now continue on in the grand final. Thieves looking for their first dub.
Prediction going on map 2
Looking
chat.
for their
I've been
first dub,
putting
despite
the
fact that they have been a rock solid run to
I'm putting the
every
kitchen
grand
sink
final.
on the optic
And
here.
they do what they could not do in the last 2 grand finals. They didn't win that map one, Colossus. Here they are able to do it. You look at some of the stats now for S&D on this Optic team. And while they've been damn good here at Major 3.
Remember, don't you dare fucking curse optic.
They
My bad.
certainly have, and a big part of this is that retake win percentage.
Hands are up,
number
sorry,
one, but
so
many
sorry.
number ones in these stats.
So sorry.
On the other side for LA Thieves, this is where you
So
got a lot better,
sorry.
but where your strength was in the hard point, and you haven't dropped a map 1.
Okay,
until this one.
definitely don't put points on optic. Is that better?
No, that's a good point. I mean, Thieves have been near untouchable.
Is that better for you?
They had their opportunities to take that. Slow down later.
Okay, bet.
Optic hit another gear. And even when they may have
Yeah, nah, LAT win this map. LAT definitely win this map. Like, I don't really care who wins, to be fair. I said that if LAT could come out and win map 1, I would be starting to think about LAT, but this is Optic's bread and butter. The only time they lost it was to us, where, I mean, we looked insane on the map.
Him and Shotzi, they will have these duels. And, well, maybe it's not Shotzi or not Hydra right away, but it is Abizi. And Shotzi finds a first, and well, he just continued to go. And we have seen him play with this pace, but he has his
Ant
teammates
is
to back
flying,
him up.
mate.
Yeah, no, he is the hold forward man this week, and he'll be running at you. That is for sure. But now Hydra, Neum try to clutch up in this 2 versus 3. For Hook, Mercules, and Dashy, just don't give away a freebie. Hit the brakes here for a moment. Get angles and positions where you can trade effectively.
Bro, I don't know what's happened to our
Just
overload,
wait for this
to be
bomb to
honest.
go down.
It's
No
actually
reason not
insane.
to. Just don't give them
It
an
was our
opening.
strongest mode for
Once
so
you do a
long.
post-plan setup, you have a good idea of where they're going to go. And, well, based off
It was
those timings,
it was certainly our
maybe
weakest
it's
mode
a step
this
ahead.
tournament. I think we lost it
Not
to
what you
everyone.
want.
Yeah, he didn't just get ripped. That is great covering.
Lost it to FaZe, lost it to Optic, lost it to LAT, lost it to G2,
about getting caught as well into a 2 versus 2. 35
beat
remaining.
Heretics.
Neum finally gets dropped. Yeah, I feel like he's taking 12 shots to the forehead. Finally drops Hydra. 20 HP. Wins his fight. Tries to pistol tag in, but the movement not enough.
He used to be
Mercury's
the all
closer
reliable,
to
but
1v1.
Yeah, I think Neum just, I mean, he knows that post-plan Hydra is stuck there. So he's got to finesse and play his life. He wants to look over him in case they try to isolate Hydra. He wants to put some shots in, and instead it is so many shots through the wall.
I don't know what went on with it this weekend. Our hard point looked great.
The S&D in general
S&D
is
looked great pretty much the entire weekend.
a big thing here. I mean, that is a work in progress for Thieves when they started to
Lost game 5 tier to Optic and then got fucking
to unlock.
Swift 3-0
blood
mopped.
players in the history of the CDL, just not finding that early on this year.
Pizza fuck
They
off.
have improved, but is it enough to take on the best search team in the game?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of opening dual win percentage, Optics number 1. I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
didn't think
sure
LAT
throughout
would
this
get
major,
grand final.
Thieves
I
is
had
number
FaZe
2, so
beating
you've
them,
gotten that
and
again.
LAT have just
Well,
skadoosh.
Adios. Little pop.
I'm having a great
Man, my
time.
man.
17
man.
months, baby. Hyperpar.
He's got a little help from Hook.
Appreciate you, man. How we doing, dude?
You need to. Another
Appreciate the
clean pick
resub.
there for Neum. But unfortunately, they're in another situation where it's a 2 versus 3, and we are just playing
Bro,
our life.
Amarnicus, I'm telling you, Brucey might have secretly gone to Turk because that boy's looking good.
He's farming.
Niam, I swear, has survived so many situations. I think that he is dead, but
That boy looking good.
They will both drop. Mercury's tagging everybody and finally walking away with the kill, but it opens
Hey,
up
Cat,
for the
absolutely. The boys look
Shotzi
great this weekend. It's just a shame how
it is the narrative of the year of Raid.
the Optic
probably
series.
going back to,
That was the
I
one,
mean, when I
man. That was
playing
actually
this
the
map,
one,
just
bro.
First blood's so important, and Shotzi has given you 2 within the first 10 seconds of the round.
Let's see it.
I mean, we can't be
For the
dying
replay.
to the nades on fucking Raid
Lining
in
it
the
up
first
and,
6 seconds, right?
Not getting out of the kitchen. Hydra and BZ are gone, and that's hysterical because we're having a conversation about their first bloods, and they both just get popped. So that one's on me.
DT. 3-0 fucking bombs, man.
Trying to avoid nades and get into the action aggressively out towards A again. No Shotzi in position to
3-0 fucking Swift bomb.
Dashy in trouble, but staying up. We'll see if the nade hits.
Gadoosh.
It's going to miss. Scribe is close with that one, but can't finish off the kill. But easy, well, that'll be free. Hook will get dropped in the back line. Mercury's not going to be able to trade that out.
Yeah, 2-2 split there from Optic, and sometimes
So
that is
hard
just
to
tough to
retake.
execute. You're hoping your guys from Red can put some shots in on Laundry and give you some time.
Guy's back to
out of
hacking,
this
bro.
round. Yeah, but 20 seconds on the clock. They have to go quickly.
Good crossfire there from VC to make sure Scrap can back up and get a different angle. Shotzi wants to get close with the sub. Wow. That's why you want to get close with the sub. So finessing, finally traded out, all on to Dashy, but no time to get it done. This time, you know, you go for what you did.
I was saying it, bro. I was saying if they could get the map one, whoever gets map one, it's kind of like in the ascendancy, and Optic love a fucking raid. So
Yeah, just the first blood, so important on this map. I mean, every map.
They
but
love a raid.
especially Raid, search, and destroy. Just so many times it is all about the retake.
Oh, Tia, they were
Another
so
instance
close.
there, and Thieves
I
get a
feel like
free
that
one
series is
onto
going to
Hook.
haunt them for a bit.
They get one on the board.
I'm still good with having this map every single year. You know, just search. So good. Shotzi and Hercules, well, they've got 8 of the 10. And they'll still hold the round advantage. Scrap, listen, we commentated over a slow start for him today versus FaZe. He started out like 0-5 in search, then ripped off 4 first bloods. And
Got him out of
like,
freebie.
With 8 or 9.
Never mind, he's dead.
Anytime he is like 0-3 or 0-4, something, he still is like up there in damage. Like the guy is shooting.
Yeah.
It's not one of those like 0-3, he's got 50 damage. He has 600 right now. And another
The
first
fuck?
blood out of Hydra. BZ is there for the trade. But into a 2-on-2 we are. I mean, it puts him down.
Scrap's gonna get on the board. Well,
And Merck's back to cheating. Bruce.
he is dropped, and Optic now up 3-1, and that's a frustrating one. Hydra got the first blood. You get it clean. You hope in that little 2-man game after a BZ is able to get the trade, you'll still have numbers, but it's really that Dashy gunfight win that's the difference.
Was it after this double dead?
Actually, this year, I mean, Major 1 and Major 2. There were some longer finals, but
Surely
he
they
never
don't,
started
Elena,
out
right?
Very well. In
Surely
both of them. He started out a
they
little
don't
bit
lose
slow,
another
then
grand.
got going, put up some insane numbers, but I think right from the get-go, he's already doing great things.
Surely not.
It's the earlier start. He's in the dad club with us now.
Maybe that's it, yeah.
Did Koi beat Optic? No, they lost, dude. Don't know if you can see. It's the best of
Just to
7
be clear,
grand
he's not a
final.
child. We're just joking.
Pop,
Maybe
pop.
he's a player in the league. Maybe he does. I might have one. I don't know. It could be somewhere. Scrap's still looking for his first.
0-4. Hold on.
Pretty similar setup and push for Thieves. Over towards A again. The first round, this is where
Did they check the
Shotzi
plat
was
pot?
able to get a pick in towards Laundry. And this is, he's a gardener on the side. One with the Flora and Fauna, and well, now he's dead.
Well.
Scrap gets his first behind the blood. Easy, nice little lurk position.
David,
best of luck with that gunfight. Okay. He's still gonna win that gunfight. My man is shooting.
He has got it.
Did FaZe
last
lose? They
couple
did.
rounds,
They kept
I mean,
up
you know,
4.
what we've seen from Optic, especially on defense throughout this weekend, I feel is a lot of aggression. I think maybe trying to switch it up here these last couple of defenses and slow things down, but it has not worked. Once LA Thieves have gotten bombed down, it has been comfortable. So we're not.
Get Warren's on the board.
Some adjustments moving forward.
Do I need to walk yet? No. You won't be walking for a while yet,
By
though.
Thieves repositioning and just making sure based on the time.
You will not be
position, he
walking
was
for
gonna
a
have
fucking
chance,
while yet.
Because if it came down to just gunfights with time,
I think he's losing.
yeah, Dashy may win that.
If Optic win this, maybe, because, like,
You can see,
I don't know. I feel like
Alex
LAT might get one of the dens.
He has the most damage on the team.
Might get one of them.
Gets a big first blood. And, well, that's what, I mean, Shift, it was Din that I was talking about that we commentated where he kind of hit another gear, but You got, what, one blood for him?
Oh,
one
mate.
for Hydra, one for Beezy. He's just spreading it around. The other side, you saw Shotzi's 2 first bloods to kick off the first couple of rounds. Mercules is already on 1,000 damage. Well, we saw that. We literally saw that. Yeah, he must have put 500 into Neum over 2 rounds.
I mean, we saw LAT on Den against us earlier, and they look fucking great.
We're not going for a swing.
Who have we got? I've got. I think if Optic win this, I think
keep
Optic got it in
just
the back.
on their toes.
For
But
sure.
watch that number 6. That's going to be their go guy. That's who you're looking for, the opener. As well, it's a slow go, but he's doing it.
The classic
Gets up
crawl
the
out
mid.
Zig.
And because he's crawling here, he's hoping he's going to be able to catch one.
Wow, Decadence. Here's the problem: is that
I just don't know if you're ready
Scrap,
for
see you
this.
later. And that's
If
just
Neum
a
wins
great
here.
move up mid-map by Shotzi. You roll through, so you get under the crosshair of Scrap. That is a one-on-one you'd like to have back. Shotzi trying to finesse, not able to do it. And after the great
Optic
play,
are
everything
fucking
falling
trolling.
apart for Optic.
They have still a chance, though. Bomb down. But yeah, Mercules, I mean, he was on an island, and unfortunately, all of LADs were still towards the B site. BZ showed us the power of the plant spot, but now they have to hunt down Hook.
Dash is gone. It is all on the nuke. Ready to go. Tagged up and dropped.
That's unlike them.
Optic
I mean,
fucking
that is
trolled
unlike
that
this
bad.
Optic Texas team, just fundamentally with their search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't throw away numbers very often if you're number 1 search team, yeah?
No. But I think Mercules is just hoping that all right, they start to rotate. I'll have a
Trolled
one-on-one.
that real bad.
Unfortunately, he does not have a
Oh, why
one-on-one.
Merc's trying to pinch it up in
There's
the
a player
4v3.
right outside of Tiki.
Just scammed out Tiki.
Thieves. Even it up 3-3.
If Thieves get this map back, then it's game on.
That's all 3 first bloods for Optic. Unfortunately, that one not turning into the round win. They've been playing it aggressive defensively at times. They've been changing their pace on defense.
Yeah, this does not
Why is she
surprise
stream
me
ahead of
at
every other
all.
skill?
Now
Don't
they're
worry about me,
sending
mate.
it, And Scrap,
Don't worry about
a little
me.
bit of help, take Shotzi out of it. So, 3 first bloods and 2 first
There's
deaths
levels.
down
There's
for
levels
Shotzi.
to this
Yeah, well,
watch party
all right,
game,
that is
Gojo.
just off the back of this is rock paper scissors, right? We've won 2 rounds in a row in the post plant. Let's nade this on these crosses. They blow up the van, but bomb is planted.
Oh, I don't like that.
Is
Kyler.
traded out, but yeah, with that opening one,
Merc's fucking trolling
just
as well.
LAD's offense on point.
I don't think Neum's missing a whole lot. I don't think Neum's missing a whole
Level
lot
to
at
this
all.
shit.
Neum laces.
I've been waiting for this.
Bro, if you were
No
wondering
good
if
S&Ds
he'd be
now,
shook
unfortunately.
at
I
all
don't,
by
I don't know
playing
if they've
in the
even
final.
tried Sake S&Ds.
I mean, probably not. He has to play next to Scrap every day. Like, he's so loud and annoying. You're probably just ready for anything.
Just confident.
I mean, he did say in the interview, like, he's just trying to preach confidence into
Wait,
his team.
really?
He's
So
certainly not lacking for that.
I like that. Fuck him.
And I think just based on the numbers, this is one, in my head, I have
Dude,
no
I'm
doubt
pretty
because
sure the
they get
delay,
2-0 advantage after for the first time winning the Colossus at a map 1 in
was
the
it
final,
not
but
a
it's
longer
getting
time
little bit
before?
sketchy now. Neum,
The delay or no? Am I
he's a
trolling?
Layson, and he's on 5 straight at 9 and 4. B site will be wide open, so Optic taking advantage of that.
Oh, the fact
so fast. I mean,
you
do
never
check
expect-
if you're
wait,
elite,
you
can
expected
get a
that?
Trade? No, your other 2 teammates, they go basketball side. And so he is just wasting as much time as possible. And
Wow,
he's gonna
Shotzi is
salvage
a
at 20
maniac.
HP. Why not?
I just Neum though. Maybe that's
Shotzi is a fucking maniac.
2 versus 2. Hydra gets
Oh, they're
another
trolling
one.
again.
Lori, is it falling apart? Mercules.
It's never over.
Mr. Clutch. Can he give us another one? Whoa, hello! Hops out,
Bro,
gets
they
one,
are
but too
fucking
much time
trolling.
remaining. Hydra gets 3, I believe, in the round. And that's a couple now. The Thieves are stolen, bro.
Mate,
they
what
are
is
not.
going
They're
on?
Thieves.
Shotzi
So,
is playing with like this.
he's okay,
I'm just
saying,
gonna run at
he's
you.
a psychopath.
No, he has been a psychopath.
He's had psychopath energy.
All he has to do there is waste time in the smoke. I mean, maybe he's just thinking.
It actually might be my
I'm gonna
fault,
get
chat.
pinched, but yeah, he
It
goes
might,
for
it
it.
might
What's
be
that
my
movie
fault.
where
I
it was
did
a while
say
back where you
Optic
can't
would
stop moving or
guarantee
you
this
die,
match.
it's called, like cranked or
It
something.
actually might be me.
Cracked or- Wait, it was like
No, that was a game mode in Todd.
Oh,
Correct.
that was, but there was a movie too, like Jason Statham or something, man. Like, is that what's happening with shots?
It might
if
be.
he stops moving, he dies.
He's got the timer on. It was a great game mode.
Oh,
Keen,
was
darling.
actually, I forgot that was a game.
Neum's got a streak.
Neum. Oh, he said he's been beaming. Gets a streak behind it. It's going to be called in.
Got to get in the window.
And he does. Connects onto
Ow.
Hoop.
Oh.
Scrap gets one as well. Numbers still to Thieves. Can Dashi and Mercules, the two clutch gods, bring it back to the 2 versus 3? Dashi is gone. Mercules is weak. Said it before this started. For Optic, as long as Mercules is alive, a round is never over. What a 1v3 this would be. Oh, it might be harder than tough. Real hard, Joe. Okay, that's ludicrous. Scrap, rip. Much more winnable now.
I mean, that's just a genetics thing. His head just over the top a little bit.
That's true, the extra neck length. That's a good point. More damage in, he's got to go. 3 seconds to go. Doing a good job dancing with him. Great damage over the top. Thieves, they don't give away numbers.
Okay, game on.
On the map. More efficiency out of Thieves.
Optic are fucking trolling.
The map too, we're all square.
Yeah, just some mistakes there from Optic Texas that we normally don't see. Couple of rounds that they want back in LA Thieves.
Optic are fucking trolling bad.
The Thieves.
They are the
With
Thieves.
the grand theft. I'll look at it one more time. Honestly, I thought after those shots on Scrap were insane. Like,
Bro, what was it? 3-3? They literally back-to-back was like, what the fuck, playing rank play. It might be my fault, so I'm so sorry. Optic fans, I'm so sorry. It might be on me, this one. Hands are up.
They use the Omni movement, the wall jump to
Hands are up.
back Mercules, put damage in to close it out. And all right, now we're square. We got ourselves a series. I mean, I was worried if Optic took that one. I mean,
No, I think, yeah, it gets tough.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
It's tougher. I mean, but I guess the good thing for both sides is it's pretty good maps for both teams down the
Bro,
stretch.
Niam's
Right
box
now,
score
but
might
this was
be
sort of the area
insane
2,
here,
3,
by the
4
way.
that Optic controlled. It was their
Where
place
is
where
it?
they wanted to run with. I mean, the crowd gets behind him. You're up 2-0.
Went 12 with 5. He's 45 and 33 right now.
More about Niam and how he has so far performed. If there were any question marks about what this guy can do, I saw
He was
some
popping
Sam LaRue
a
clips
double
where he's
10.
saying, "Oh, he's been all right in overload. Haven't really seen
Hold
anything
on.
else in other modes." Well, this guy is turning up in the final. When some of the superstars in his team maybe aren't stepping up, he has, but he's been terrific.
Yeah, it's just so hard to compare him to like the other rookies because I think other teams they need.
You think
rookies
I
to
know
be
how to
stars.
fix Nightbot?
He just doesn't.
Like,
He was
come
not
on,
ready to be a
mate.
star.
No, he just needs to slow them down.
Come
be
on,
the
mate.
Fundamentals of the squad, but he needs pop-off maps, and that's what we got.
Pop it off to break things down before we get to the map 3. Des, talk us through the first 2.
Study, can I put you on the spot here to open things up?
Talk to me.
True or false, Niam will have a better career than Octane did.
Oh, that's gotta be
that's
false.
tough.
He's in his second
Bro,
event.
Pocket
He's
just
going to a grand final. He's got 2 top 4s.
It's not working anymore, Tom.
LaRue got a world championship though. He's got a
Y'all are asking us to see like years down the line.
We've got a lot of
I
time
bet
to
Sam
keep
sat there
that
like, what
discussion
the
rolling.
fuck?
Shout out to Octane. Shout out to everyone who is doing the watch parties around the Call of Duty universe. We have just finished Warzone over on one of our other streams. So those viewers, welcome in. You're watching a grand final where we are knotted up 1-1
No,
in a best
Harley,
of
they just
7.
fucking
Advantage
3-0
walking
shit
through
slammed
the
us.
first
I
2
cannot
games.
go into
What
that
did we
stream.
just witness in the Search and Destroy?
Oh, the Search and Destroy was incredible from the side of LA Thieves. They were clutching up when they had to. For some reason, Raid SMD has not been kind to Optic at this major. Before, they were so good at this map, always closing out rounds.
I
An
cannot
issue,
go in
but
there.
LA Thieves came crawling back, winning rounds where they were down numbers at the beginning.
I have no aura.
Yeah, you started to get a couple first bloods
To
out
go
of
in
Scrap,
there.
and that's kind of
Not
what we
one
saw
bit.
when they found some Search and Destroy success earlier on in the day. And then also the biggest point is that Niam just started to absolutely turn up. You can see right now on your
Had to
screen.
have been rage
He's
bait, right,
4-3
Mesa?
right now.
What
Thieves
the
are down
fuck?
3-1. He ends 12-5. That means 10 kills basically go unanswered from the side of
Right, map 3
Niam. So
prediction
it really
is
was
ready.
him for them to solidify this map number 2, which
Warrior,
is
I'm
so
telling you,
important as
like,
well, because
the
when you remember the layout of this
4-3
series,
and
we're heading into
5-3
another
rounds
day in
were
exposure, and that's gonna lean heavily in
unbelievable
favor of Optic
control.
Texas.
Oh,
So
no.
LA could have been
The
in a really tough
3-2
spot early in
rounds,
this
sorry.
round of 7.
Yeah, no, but I definitely want to give a shout out to Hydra, man. This is their playmaking SMG player, and he was more than willing to
Crazy trolls.
have a lot of openings and just getting that objective down. You put your teammate into the position to where the bomb is planted, they're fully set up.
Dexter, well, I thought Optic were going to win if they won map 2, and it's 1-1 right now.
Yeah. Is what led to the top series.
They win 6 rounds, 5 plans for
So,
Hydra as they take
here
the
we
Search
are.
and Destroy on Raid. That is now a 6-4 and a 6-3 in their last two S&Ds on the main stage. If you look at the hard points, well, they just lost a tough one in game one, 219 to 250.
Neum MVP of Thieves
towards
win.
the end of it, and then all of a sudden,
I don't know. Neum's been good
As we take
in
a look at some of the highlights,
this
Alec,
series
what were your
and the
notes?
My notes for
well,
this
just
half
on
was kind of
Sunday, but
I
like
want to give props to Optic
Ernie
Obviously,
across
this
the
has been a tough
entire
run for them in the
weekend
grand finals, and
has
they were finally
probably
able to
been
get
that
one through
guy.
the hoop, and so I want to give them their flowers in that capacity. But for the flip side of LA Thieves, I mean, you were getting what, a 0.8, a 0.7 out of Hydra, an uncharacteristic slow start from him. You were still able to keep it within 40 points. So I think that's impressive on the side of LA
Aim's
Thieves.
been great
Respawn looks like
for sure, but like Ernie is just there, you know. Ernie is just
Yeah, that
always
map one
there.
didn't get much from Hydra or Abizi, but Neum was shooting. On the other side, Hoop was also shooting.
Yes.
Hoop still playing like the MVP that we know. But going into this Gen Overload, they have said Overload is Neum's best game mode. And he played great map 1 and map 2. Let's see if he can keep it up for map 3.
Jay, if you're looking at the numbers,
Baited. Please don't bring it up again. Thanks, mate. I don't need to be reminded.
Yeah, but just when you got to that third set is when they completely turned it around. They had already LA Thieves investing for
Yo,
30
Noah,
seconds
fuck
behind
off.
with that Hellstorm at the P4, and you
Thanks,
still
mate.
keep it
I
trapped.
tune mate.
And
I
then
mate.
get back to the P1. They don't flip the map.
I
Once the
mate.
SSG started to find their kills, they started trading out in sync, and then
Who's the better team in
doing things
Respawn?
like that. Big Brucey ends the game with a highlight.
Honestly, they're probably tied up. These two have been going crazy this weekend.
Elation of the fans. We have a jam-packed CDL studio here, and we are geared up and ready for game number 3. Before we go, I didn't get your scuff pick'ems, Rosalie. I know that's important to you, so.
Oh yeah, Noah, because I'm sure, by the way.
LA in this series
Suck
for my
me.
scuff pick'ems. I just thought that they were really, really strong in that lower half of elimination, and
Suck
Optic's
me.
respawn has been annoying me recently, so I'm picking LA.
Attach.
Ever since I retired, Optic has been dominating, and so I'm about to go Optic again.
Optic.
I was going Optic at 6, and that's due to the overloads. They're going to win both of them.
It's
Why are we doing scuff pick'ems 1-1 in? What is going on here?
4-2.
Optic,
Game
Texas.
7?
Game on. We go to game 3 with Maven and Merc.
Yeah.
Who have I got
I'm
winning?
super
Honestly,
down for a game 7.
Please. No idea right now.
Super
I
down.
had.
We'll
It's
see if
late
we
over
get
here.
there. See if
Yeah, I'm
Jay's right.
sure.
It's about
No,
the
you're not
overload. I thought
gaslighting
he
me,
was gonna
mate.
ask you if Niem will have a better career than Jay. To
God,
which I
I'm
would
telling you
say
that Optic series is gonna
undoubtedly
fucking
yes.
hurt, mate. It's gonna-
One chip, Uno chip. I mean, Niem's been playing for a week. He's about to maybe get his. All right, Jay. I'm sorry.
It's gonna fucking hurt.
We love him.
It literally just felt like in the Sarkea against Steve, we just waited to
Taking through
fucking try
things.
it. Genuinely. That's how it looked.
And I think maybe frustrated because that was they probably should have won that map. Honestly, it was very winnable. I mean, or at least you should have gone to like 10 or 11 rounds.
Some egregious
they
shit
threw
going on.
away. And while the top teams in the game, they will punish you for that.
Yep.
So LA Thieves.
Oh,
have
100%.
this,
Mario, this
kind of what we
event,
talked about, or
like
what the
every
guys talked
event
about,
keeps
these
one-upping
overloads,
itself,
Star
genuinely.
and Dead.
I thought Birmingham was insane,
Have been
and then
so good here. 4 Optic
map 2
Texas
prediction up.
on the year. They've
I
only
thought
dropped it twice.
Major
But
2
that's
was
what we're talking
insane.
about,
Major
Serge,
3 is now
we talk about major
crazy.
sports all
Like,
the time. Like, when you have top teams, it's
Yes,
about
Sam, it's the
mistakes.
50K
like,
split
NFL
between the
limiting
four.
turnovers, NBA limiting turnovers. Like,
Dojo,
it is small mistakes that are going to be the
bro.
difference sometimes in a grand final.
Dojo,
And they're going to come from
bro.
both teams, even if you think you're playing perfect.
Oh.
BC dances on you 4-2, and might be some mid-map control, but now Mercury says not quite. We've seen a lot of
Hey,
different
kids, you leave my mate Brutal
results
alone.
again. We've had 6 scores in the span of 2 minutes. We've had no scores in the span of 9 minutes. A little bit of everything.
Leave my mate.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, but you have some playmakers in this match, and in particular.
Yo,
at
my
number 6,
cortisol has
Shotzi.
never been higher
They need
today.
the EMP. He is going to
We have been truly cortisol
every
maxing
single
today, chat.
life, pretty much. And
Truly.
Dee's hoping to pick up on it, and they do not. It starts with him. Right off a spawn, he gets a double.
Skadoosh.
One-on-one. You blink, you miss it. Optic up 1.
We say it all the time. There's a game within
Butt
a
pinch.
game, especially on overload against this Optic team.
Since
Where is
day
Shotzi?
1. Since day 1.
Where is Shotzi? Sometimes feels like you're playing hide and seek, but communication has to be on point, names have to be called, lanes have to be filled. If you get lazy for a second, next thing you know, you feel something tap you from behind. It's Shotzi in your cheeks.
Yeah, Shotzi feeling you.
You'll never get block glitches back in right. You win S&D and get black screen back to the lobby. I feel that's been in the whole time, though.
The Shotzi, well, doing it from the back.
Last calls on the predictions, peeps. If you want to get points on. When they pick an enemy weapon, do they always have their own camo? Yes, an overlay that's put on the stream.
He's still alive. What? And now they have a scoring chance. You just wait for Hydra here. And well,
bang, 1-1.
So Scrap plays his life, turns that into a double, and now we're all
1-1.
Yeah, I mean, I went from talking about, I thought, a beautiful finesse and reposition from Hook to that bit of awning or a pole saving Scrap's life. And then
got two.
Unbelievable. But on the other side, it could be a quick counterattack. Shotzi may open things
Ice,
up.
I know, dude. You're all slow on it. We were, they said it on the stream.
See what Hook is able to get done. Good job backing down. Well, now for both players to stay up and in the fight.
Well, you gotta be careful here. I mean, if you die here, you can just go on forward, and that's maybe what Niam is going to do. Shotzi, he's right off a spawn.
So they're wrapping it.
You just gotta rotate this. He's gonna
they
need
can't
a
get
little
out.
Help. That's gonna be a beezy. Well, I think you're just gonna wrap this all the way around if you are him. So both teams just fighting for control.
Yeah, you're hoping one player near EMP can help him out, and then you get to your player's middle. You just couldn't. Shotzi's kill on EMP is big. We'll highlight that a lot. Sometimes
the new SR system, Colin, is meant to be like. It's meant to be very transparent on how you gain or lose SR. I think they're going to drop more stuff on it soon.
You are a beezy. And
they also showed some rank camos and they look fucking
down.
sick.
It is a free score. Optic just trying to trap them in.
Hold up. Well, thankfully you win it on one side, so maybe you get forward.
This is a cap.
Gotta go. Gotta run. Hook's not gonna get there. Hook's not gonna get there.
It's a
Can't
cap.
get in time. Through on the flank, and that'll be the
What have they just done?
What a stretch that is from Thieves. I mean, you wrapped that up 3 different times. You're getting pinched out. The patience pays off to turn it into a score.
No, it doesn't. Now you can turn this into another one. They're going to find 3 kills when we talk about shots.
Bro, this is 3-1.
Well, he goes for it, but the problem is his teammates get no kills, and when you do that,
my God.
Risk. And the risk is LA put
and they're on the relay side.
See if they can close it out 4-1. The name of the game for Optic was staying in the fight in the map 1. You'd like to stay within 1 or 2.
This might be another. This might be a cower cap.
Get back within 1. Shotzi's already forward. Everybody repeats coming on spawn, trying to get.
Oh!
You kill the EP carrier, but it is quickly scooped.
Spawn's top side.
You get 1 back, and yeah, no, we've seen that on like all the maps. Like they're kind of okay losing 1. Shotzi immediately is gonna try to get kills on the other side. You count.
Yeah, I mean they just
it's 4-2.
They're pretty much saying this is the game that we are.
No one wants to play defense.
High-octane final.
What is going on?
Taps in the first half is LA Thieves. Now that is
no one wants to play defense.
So I think Optic, they will live with this.
Hello?
Easy leading the way at 15-7, but
I mean, think about this. He's 15-7, and for about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes, he was running around within his spawn
with the MP.
Yes, he was 10-5 running around. I'm like, dude, this is just not the guy.
Bro, Optic just didn't rap for the ball once. They just tried to pinch it over and over and over again. What have they just done?
Niam continues to be terrific in this final.
Mirage POV, by the way.
And he'll have some big moments upcoming, I am sure. Looking through a couple of highlights through the first half before we hop into
Wait, yeah,
the
Optic losing overload drop, Jamie. Jamie's
Series
fault.
tied up 1-1 overall.
Jamie's fault.
This is a best of 7. First to 4 map wins. Let's get to the key break off in the
Should have wrapped the ball there, Jamie. Should have spawned in and wrapped the ball.
Out and shooting yet again.
Now, BZ does have a Hellstorm, and someone's got to pick up that number 6. It is a, it's a big game. Big part of this.
Fuck,
and that
they
was
are
Scrap
in the
who
blender
finds him
right
in
now.
Shotzi, and now another chance right off the start.
They're just not sure where the spawn came in. I think if they take that top side, they have a better
They are in the
opportunity,
blendy right now.
It's tough.
Yeah, us seeing the minimap, them not seeing the minimap. You're kind of gambling there. What side they're going to be on. You hope to turn that 3 or 4 dead into a score. Doesn't happen. So now Optic will try to bring it back the other way. Hercules.
Hydra's out of the play. Hydra's out of the play for now because he's worried about the re-round.
Bang!
There we go with the first one behind Hercules.
Ball's more top side though, by bottom side.
And I thought they did enough by shutting down Shotzi through mid-lobby that was going to be the difference. Not going to be the case. It still turns into a score.
Or you never reply. It's just a straight up lie, by the way.
Bottom side EMP we go to. Beautiful shot that of Shotzi, just damage range difficult there with the MPC. A flurry of trades from both sides results in 1 player remaining here. Unfortunately for Optic, everybody else kind of spawns out top side.
I was going to say, I saw everybody running forward and was like, uh-oh, now LA
Six.
have no idea.
6.
Well, Shotzi's going on.
Go, Shotzi, hello, wake up.
He's just going to hold this position for now.
Keep an That's Shotzi, number 6 mid-map, and decides to pounce. And
We are.
He might just take this and go. He's just gonna,
Oh, he almost got it.
He was thinking, I get one, I go. Maybe I have a one-on-one. Or maybe
No one's
I
got the
spawn
ball, though.
out.
No one's got the
This
ball.
turns into all the kills for Thieves. Unfortunately, while the person that scooped EMP and moved it forward a little bit, that was Shotzi on the other end. They're not going to be able to get enough kills to really keep the forward pressure on the other side. They are finally dropped, but you do get EMP.
But this top
you
side
wrap
is
this
so
top
ass,
side
bro.
with your teammates that just spawned in on roof. And Hydra
Hold on.
is in position first. Mercules, clothesline.
And another overextension from Shotzi. He's going on the route, but if you are fast enough, you will catch him out of position.
Holy
and they
fuck,
do it
bro.
again.
Optic are troll. Where is Shotzi going?
So far from Optic Texas.
But now, this is where you're hoping.
Where is he going?
What he got to is going to result in a score for you.
Yeah, but the problem is Scrap and Neum are just killing you off spawn.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is Ant doing right now?
That is a gamble that does not pay off. Everybody roof side for Thieves. They're flying on forward. You still have Scrap deep in your spawn. He can do it
Holy
with the
fuck,
AR.
it's
He can
6-3.
do it with the sub. He's on fire.
Holy shit, it's 6-3.
And a mixtape. Just going nuts.
9 in a row.
Dead. 6-3 advantage. Close. Turning a streak, but he's got knife out dead.
That's all right. They still have a Hellstorm. EMP back to the middle of the map.
This game's done.
2 minutes to
Like,
go.
they have to troll this
Optic
so
can do this. We've seen some insane
horrifically
spawn
bad.
traps. The problem is that, I mean, the weapons right now for LA Thieves are on fire. Neum keeps going.
We've just kind of been, you and I casted a lot of optics this weekend. We've been talking about it in Hardpoint. We've been talking
Bro, they can
about
wrap this top side
in
again.
Overload. Like, Shotzi is taking risk every single spawn. Once a team punishes it, they're going to have to adapt. They're going to need to.
Yeah, you just need your front line to find a couple of more kills.
But Neum is cooking this finals.
Sort of
He
that
might get
two-prong attack.
he might get MVP
Well,
based
it's
on
not
this
worked out
on this
map.
final.
We still got 90 to go, though. We're not out of the woods yet. But we
Oh my god. That's 7-3. Oh my fucking god.
Dunk it on through 7-3.
Game's done.
Half has been dominant.
I mean, Shotzi's just not there to help you out.
Game
He's
is
not
done.
there. They just understand it.
I mean, you joked during a Hardpoint you and I were casting. You were like, "There's like, I'm going to play a 3-4
Oh.
in a lot of situations due to the routes he is taking."
It might be
That has been
8-3.
the case here. How
It's
it is
8-3
done.
done. Jesus Christ.
Over and over again, and it is
Bro, they need to lock the fuck in. Shotzi is fucking trolling right now. He was doing that shit in the S&D as well. He is fucking trolling.
What a final for the rookie.
Bro, it's going to be one of those cases where, like, you might be looking at a BC or a Scrap for MVP on the weekend, but it might, like, go to Neum because it's been so good. Like, I think the last final...
What is he doing on the map?
But 04 was so
He
good
sat
in
there
finals.
pitching
He
the
got MVP
opposite side of the
because he
map
was
every life.
Absolutely outrageous. Neum has been doing that. 26 and 18, 18 non-traded, over 3,300
The
damage.
fuck?
He has 1,000 more than basically everybody in the lobby. Neum
If
is
Optic loses,
shooting.
I'm never watching
Yeah,
the
when you look at
CDL
this
again.
kind of what we're talking about. I mean,
Not
listen,
3
Shotzi's
finals
the
back to
problem
back.
with that
No,
playstyle
that
is
was
you were
really
relying
nah.
on your ARs in Mercules or in a Dashi to find a kill or two to slow down the map.
Brother.
And when they're losing in the front, that just telegraphs what Shotzi's doing.
And it's not like, I mean...
Neum is
listen,
running
Shotzi's played
these
this game for a
cats.
long time.
Neum's
you're
been in the
living
lab,
that
yo.
You
She's
do.
been in
It
the
just
lab,
seems
son.
like stream this weekend. I swear. He is
He's
just
been in the
full on
lab, son.
And it could just be the NPC.
It could be, but yeah, no, yeah, you're going to see it in Hardpoint sometimes where it can cost you and you end up flipping you out. They've done a good job recovering in those scenarios. Here, though, I mean, it might have been like 5 of the Thieves' scores. Shotzi is literally behind an
Let me pay you out real quick. Never mind, someone else did it. Thank you.
And a couple of times it did.
Yeah, early.
1 or 2,
Yeah,
but
early.
then once it stopped.
No,
you
what?
just get
So
blown
this is the
out.
best of 7. So whoever gets the first 4 maps.
There was nothing they could really do.
And that's just going to be a thing where, yeah, when we get to another overload.
Yeah, it's just boring, bro. It's the Optic plot armor for fucking chaps. It's so boring,
right?
man.
You know, that's just kind of talked about it. The reason they went with Optic
So
was just
boring.
how good their overload has been. But we kind of talked about the strength of picking Team B is having 2, 3, and 4. And well, it has not mattered who is picking the map because it's been the opposite picks.
No, it
The
has.
opposite teams that are winning those.
Bro, I
picks.
just don't know what Shots was doing. He was trying to play like 3 steps ahead all the time. That's just not how it works.
Optic won the map 1. I mean, they come out, won the Colossus. That's no longer a conversation. Optic had a chance to run away with this. They had a chance to take the Search and Destroy it. There were
And
some
I
misplays.
swear they've never really played Overload like this
And then
either.
here,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know what you call it, a misplay
Oh,
or just
where
their
this
play
shit started.
calling.
This is
Punish
not
maybe
champs,
more
bro.
than
This
it
is Major 3.
It's not-
We got this
I
event,
don't know.
Major
I don't
4,
know.
champs, and then
I don't feel a lot of
EWC.
players necessarily doing it. He finds the open lane every single time, overextends every single time. Not many players do that, but they are a fantastic overload team. So
who will they know? You let me know, and they're gone.
Yeah, I mean, they're the best overload team all year.
When it doesn't, it's all like it's like I'm literally looking at the mini map like, oh brother,
he's just
here we go again. He's literally not in the play at all.
Neum looks great, Jazz. That Neum cat's looking good out there.
From their first win. This was
Looking
a team
superb.
put together to win championships. It didn't click right away. You know, they talked about it with Kenny on the roster. They were just.
Wait, Andy, when you say
fast.
any
You know,
mid-side
Kenny
channel
is
point
wanting
redemption
to
is
take
going
every
to be on the
single gunfight.
cards.
Chow, chow, chow. That's the same way Scrap is. It didn't work out. They needed somebody a little slower, a little more methodical. Like
Elena,
Neum.
tell me,
That's
mate.
not the team I'm seeing right now. I mean, Neum is just everything. The guy's been nuts.
Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately for Jen, it wasn't the NPC meta, right, where it is just sort of fly, fly, fly.
No, honestly,
it probably would have worked out.
Jen probably would have had a blast.
Yeah,
meta.
yeah, would have worked out.
No, probably absolutely would have.
They Gary Goners, mate. Gary Goners. What's the biggest chance for EWC?
Definitely
Chaps.
Rhythm.
EWC is like the second biggest though.
Dialing it in across game modes. Only place you had a hiccup was the hard point.
What happened to Koi? He got 3-0 fucking swift bopped after a grueler of a Game 5 lost optic.
And what you've kind of done is you've taken where I thought Optic got that big advantage. Like if it gets to around 11, if it gets to an overtime and an overload, they've avoided those scenarios. You know, you close out the search without that being a conversation. You win that one 8-3. You're taking away
the big moments.
The big moments. The clutch identity. Just the way that I look at Optic, you're taking some.
Could be a 3-1 LAT here, by the way. Going into a double scar.
Resiliency on the side of LAT is just something they've been working
What's
on.
Neum's box right now?
Well, you see what this guy is doing so far.
Holy shit. Never mind, it's there.
20 through 3.
Most damage by I think it's only 1.2k. I mean, the guy is doing it all right now.
There's no way they go Silver Surfer here, right? Surely.
They've won the last two. Now the conversation to
Prediction going up, Pigs. Map 4 prediction is up. Huge map.
Seen both teams on
huge map.
This weekend. I think for you and I, what has stood up the
No, darling, this is not the last game.
Optic has been their P1s
we might have.
We casted 2 of them. They
4 more
outscored
maps,
their
yeah.
opponents somewhere in the ballpark of like 130 to 10.
Oh no, this is
They
the last
have been
series. Sorry, yeah.
horrific. Where they have a time struggle, maybe like a P4, but man, the P1s have been so good, and as I'm highlighting it, they go 4 dead, and there's the flip.
Well, it started well, right? They got
we bounced out Koi, LAT.
You have no kills. It is just a clean 4 dead Sandage, and now it's just a question of do we take some routes? Do we contest this?
Yeah, text well.
Last player alive, and I mean, again, 4 dead.
And that was, yeah, I mean, we talked about it a ton in the map 1. We did obviously
Bro,
lead
Neum
to
is on a
map
fucking burner,
but
mate.
there was a lot of that early on.
Brother.
And you feel like on a Danny, you're going to take advantage of it even more than a Colossus.
They can't kill him.
A ring around the
Oh
rosy,
my.
we go. Hydra, up easy, close it out. That little circle song and dance enough to allow the close spawn to get in and reinforce.
Fuck off, Buck.
Until the reinforcement comes in for Optic.
Cheating prick.
They'll bust on through, they'll win it through the front. Well, this could be a terrific sequence for Optic now.
Yeah, and I think the reason why the P1s have really shown out is because in this NPC meta, these P2s, these P4s, where you're normally earning a ton of time,
Can you imagine?
So messy. There is so much pace on the map. There is finesse. You are going to get broke.
Imagine the scenes,
at
mate.
some point, as LA Thieves do fight back. So that is what stands out. Is
The Optic could go back to back to back. It just stinks of it, doesn't it? If LAT win this event, it just stinks of them.
Dashy, nice pick on the
Plot
cross.
armor in
Make sure
chaps.
he can kind of pinch this out with Neum. Hoop gets to an aggressive corner. Hydra clearing everything on his way to the pinch. They kind of need to wait for him to go, but the nades are going to hit, and that's going to be the call for Hoop to go forward. Unfortunately, he runs into the hot hand, and Neum, who puts him down. Now the natural pitch develops. One player going to spawn on the other side with
Good
Hydra.
shots.
Dashy trying to deal with it, able to get you one. Abizi still moving on forward.
1v1 for the time. Never mind, they spawned close dojo.
Here remaining, but Thieves have done enough to at least make this messy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Hydra goes on such a long route, but the problem is you
fuck.
had no info on it. And then finally, when you get involved, you're
We
one
dead.
player that spawns out, you get the town, but a
1v1 for the time
spawn
again.
there with them.
Neum.
So a little unlucky there for Optic Texas, but LAD's a chance now to chain this into a P4.
Yeah, sometimes the question is like, where is that? Yeah, that player going to spawn? Will
Yeah,
be
you
with
want
the
the info.
Oh.
Yeah, you want the
guy in
info.
the long route. And yeah, where does your own teammate spawn to try and get that info? 100%. That is the case. But now, The tree we go. BZ is here. Well,
Absolute grueler.
The gunny also a little too large. Mercules looking for the angle, worried about getting hit.
Absolute
that's exactly
grueler.
what will happen. As we're basically square, but Steve set up to turn this into time. A hard point where BZ could really go off.
And you're just so spread, trying to find where the push is. But a good couple of nades, which means all the reinforcements from LA Thieves could flood on through. There is nobody worked in the flank. And like I talked about, there are going to be some breaks on these even hills. So far, that's been the case.
To go back out in front.
My God, he was almost off the map.
Still immediate response could be busting the PC.
Gadoosh.
Yeah. It is
Oh!
Nice tracking.
They almost did it again.
Nice tracking there. Ooh. To get you to and get the tail end of this time. We're looking to eclipse that century
Big
mark
P1.
here momentarily.
Big P1 row.
And we're optic again. It's good this weekend. It is the P1s.
Bruce is a
not
fucking
necessarily in position
shooter,
yet to take advantage of a second P1, but
Yeah, but that one kill, look, this is going to change this setup. So there's a chance for Hoop to find a timing. It should just come down to this, but Abizios spawns in and win that 1 versus 1. Shotzi just wants to fly. He knows Scrap is weak.
Oh my God, he
and there
missed.
we go. Able to play his life. At least contested him off in front of
Abe.
that's about the best you've been able to do. Just try to get them out of it.
How did Shotzi just get 3 from mid-cut?
Hits you in the gut and gets you a triple. There's not really space for them to get forward and flip in that same moment, though. So
Good stun.
you're going to still have to take a route. That
Bang.
And Hoop that's going to be able to do it. Bounce pass, as you said, takes out Abizi. Can Hoop win it this time? It's not the prettiest gunfight, but he will get the kill. There's the flip. That is brilliant. From
Absolute barn burner.
To map number 1. Just as soon as this guy starts getting a couple of multi-kills, this team is thriving. Abizi was waiting for Shotzi. Unfortunately, Shotzi got 2 more, so he's up to
Kadoosh.
lead the lobby. Thieves now looking for a break, but they got a lot of work
They're starting
to
to
do.
get going
They need
now.
Roof control first, and well, this
Only
man
took him
right
4
now
maps.
is floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee.
Only took him 4 maps to get going. Here we go. Here we are.
Formal tweet. That's the most tweet thing I've seen. Get stuck by a bee and then hopping in a window, ripping somebody off a heady. Unbelievable yesterday. If you missed it, Hook somehow got stung by a wasp and then
it was in his hair.
Yeah, just floating around his
Bro,
head.
this might be
GG's
GG's early. Into a double scar.
Hercules winning his fight after Shotzi got 2. This all just comes from that Shotzi triple, really at mid-statue. After the triple, you get position,
Jim is
you
chat
win
spamming
the
red
next
card.
fight,
Who's throwing double
flip,
pumps?
And then you turn it into
Who's
a
throwing double
sensational
pumps?
P2O, one of the better ones we've really seen this weekend.
And this is what has separated them all year. When you give them the opportunities, the chances to punish you, they do it better than anyone else. They will take advantage of those mistakes, of those big plays. LA Thieves now, they do have P3 control. This is going to be their chance to get back in the game.
So if I told you, 3 or 4 of his times.
No, my 2 least favorite teams are Heretics and Heretics. No, I don't compete anymore, bro.
Still work to do to get it to that 2-2, but the hard point has been good in this series.
Well, Abizi sniffed him out. It felt like he had the read, but Shotzi is not losing gunfights.
Where's Abizi about to spawn in hell?
Neither is Hoop.
They're still winning the trades,
Down
though.
to 1 versus 1 on the point. Abizi. Mercules has to swap to the pistol, and he will win it. Off spawn, Hydra going to try to get set up. It should be here on the other side.
Why do you like Heretics? So imagine like Barcelona Real versus Real Madrid in Spanish esports. That is Koi and Heretics.
Pick up mid-cut in a great position now for Tree. They can
Bro,
close it out, or get close to closing it out here.
And again, this all stems from Shotzi. I mean, going on that long route, winning the one-on-one. Yes, they get the strap time, but worst case, they would have had spawns 4v4. So they are set up in this position.
Yeah, we talked about winner die or loser die when it comes to Shotzi. Well, last map we were critical.
Boy, is it Spanish? Yeah, nah, Koi aren't Spanish.
Yes,
Nah.
exactly.
Maybe he knows he made a couple of mistakes. He's like, boys, I got
Neither are Heretics.
Lead up to 100. Thieves, though, fighting into the point from roof side. Hydra's double. Might get you a little
Nah,
bit
they're
of
Miami
space,
Heretics, so
trying to
they're
go
not
up
Spanish.
over to try to
Duh.
catch the corner, but Hydra continues to thrive.
Duh.
He needs a Hellstorm to break P1. That could be a momentum shifter for them.
Yeah, they
keep
have
them
to
in
be
it.
American if they're
Sometimes when
Miami
we
in
see
the name.
comebacks, it is through that.
Sorry,
Just
guys.
trying to get it through the score. He's going to be so close.
Sorry, guys.
Needs one more tick here to get it. Not going to get it done through the score.
He needs one more.
He needs a kill. It could be a massive one. But of course, Shotzi lurking in corner.
He stopped shooting him, bro.
He doesn't finish the kill, so no Hellstorm. Ah, that is one that's going to hurt. You're thinking about the
Doesn't matter anyway. They're in.
Gotta win the first. Thieves at least get control of the hard point.
They're a Spanish org? Wow, straight fucked. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, mate. Boy, as well.
Scraps at least able to pick it up. The other sides of the map, LA Thieves winning the gunfights. A couple of splits that'll come in, but I think Neum picks it up. He's got to give the time to the squad, and he does just that. What a heads-up play there by Neum, but he might just be a little
double top.
There's going to be 3 dead.
You can communicate all you want,
yeah,
but
down
if you
to
don't
shoot.
get the kills, it's not going to matter. Scrap time going to Optic.
Neum couldn't see them, though. They both went top. He literally couldn't do anything about it.
Out in P2 last time.
3.
Easy's been sitting back hut this entire time. For about 15
Jude's go in the back.
So they should have the spawns due to his play. Now he can activate or contest an FP2.
They're in.
It's a close spawn for Optic, though, roof side. They're going to send people here quickly. The back spawn won't matter a lot if you
Team
don't
kill.
have numbers. One of those is a team kill, though, so we still stay pretty even towards the point.
Bruce.
Your pistol about as lethal as everybody else.
Squeaky bum time.
They're fighting back. Oh, the spawn.
Next game, I want to hear Koi's comms in Spanish like Heretics. Yeah, to be fair, Heretics' Valorant team is very Spanish. And their League of Legends team, they're so Spanish. I've got to be getting rage bait.
Oh, God, I can feel the crowd starting to gasp a little bit. This one's starting to slip away from Optic.
Gotta be rage bait.
Away from the dump. Big win there by Hook to alleviate pressure on one side of the new P3.
Got to be rage bait.
I'm telling you, it's going to be dashy.
You tell Booter I'm trolling about dropping Jamie.
To close out this map.
He has been the
It's just because you've not got like a sub badge or anything, Gates. People just presume that you're a troll.
The old Batman, get her done. Orobi Shotzi has been the hot hand throughout this. He is on 34. Tick by tick, now 10 for the win. Shotzi still putting him down, can't chain it.
No way they fake comeback cheese me again. Are we serious?
Somebody's got to get in. Abe is going to get you 3 to
Hold
get
on.
through.
Hold on.
Get the final one, and that's a lifeline. Thieves still just barely hanging on.
Yeah, put into a tough spot though, right? You cannot win it here, so you have to rotate and win this next fight.
Hydra's timings are insane
to do
there,
both.
mate.
They're going.
Yeah, so they're going to go for this.
Wait, they child the side.
It's a 2 for 2 so far. And well, I mean, with these routes though, they at least had spawns.
Holy shit.
5 in a row. Does he have a Hellstorm?
Needed the other guy.
A lot of those kills came in the objective. He was in there soaking up time.
We gotta go, Thieves. We gotta go.
Ahead, it will be Scrap. He'll be the one to try to get forward. They gotta
They
go.
should
They gotta
shortcut.
go quickly.
They should all shortcut. They should all shortcut.
Shotzi's gonna be behind. They have to get in. Somebody's gotta win a fight. Can they get in?
Oh, bro. If Thieves shortcut there through red into the bomb site, they might have actually won that. No bullshit.
Thought maybe Thieves were going to be the ones delivering the clutch moment, but while we thought advantage to Optic in those scenarios.
Holy fuck, this series is going to be mental. Double Scott, I think we're going game 7.
They probably hoped they were up, what, 210 to 110.
I think we're going game 7.
There, right? Yeah. As much as a 100-point lead, and you just saw hill by hill, it started to sneak away. Abizi got hot late in that game, but thankfully, due to the big lead, you had grown.
Shut up, dude. You ain't a champion.
Out,
and Z-Lord, you don't have to be here, mate. Newsflash.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've been talking about Nia, but not the best map for him. Damage was still there. Again, ARs have just not been having
Stupid
fun.
prick.
Sometimes you do not have these spawns. But the key is that number 6 in Shotzi, the impact right from that P1 triple.
What is it? Scar, double Scar into a
side story is that they
game
never
7?
gave up a streak. When the players started to get hot from LADs, and they never gave them that Hellstorm, an extra piece of utility to break another hill or to hold on. Yeah, I think that helped him.
Game of the primers! Absolutely!
Terry's my prime.
We love a prime. We love a prime.
Yeah, on me, maybe for the last one a little bit. Knew he was out of the play more often than not. Didn't have the impact he's had in Overload. Listen, he was like the number one KD in Overload for the first couple of days. Wasn't there in that last one, but man, what a map forward he has to help secure the victory. And just showing, you know, I mean, he's going to get it done with the route sometimes. He's going to shoot you in the back and be annoying, but
Hi,
when
Glitch,
he's
mate.
got to square up, the
Hi,
guy
mate.
can be there as well. Did it kind of the old-fashioned way throughout that. Beautiful stuff from Shotzi. We're tied up 2-2. Maybe head the whole way to 7.
We do love a prime. We do love a prime. Absolutely.
That is a wild finish as it was.
Absolutely, we do.
And I thought it was going to end. Jay, we once saw Optic with a 100-point lead. It finishes less than 10-point difference. Shotzi, though, was getting a lot of heat online.
Absolutely,
and I wish
we
we could print
do.
out all of these Predators takes. They were saying he needs to stop pushing. Karma needs to pull him aside. He does
Scar SD, I don't think have LADs really played Scar SD recently. I don't think they have.
Shotzi's just still as confident as ever, man, because on game 3, when you get to that overload, you're not expecting
Love
to be
it when
going
they have the
up
best of
against
7
4 NPCs
fucking
on
maps
net.
on
There's
here.
no way in hell Shotzi had any
we
openings
go.
there. But then when you get to the hard point, especially on the second
Oh, never
set,
mind.
you heard
They
Jay
have.
touch on it. Once
Holy
Shotzi popped
shit.
that 3-piece to break in towards the B1, it was all a chain reaction.
Yo,
that's
Thieves.
dominating your rotation. You're finding effective trades very quickly. And Optic,
These
even
might
though
be
I
looking
think
good.
very
Hold on.
close at the end, they were in firm control of it.
Attached, this is another respawn win for Optic. They got blanked last time around. What do we think so far of their gameplay?
I like it so far in hardpoint.
Thieves might have this in the back.
Not so much. Thieves kind of dominated them.
Who do I want to win?
Liam
I don't know. I
dominated
don't really have
them
like a
in map 3.
preference.
Thieves are running away with the SMDs and the overloads. I don't want to say it, but a Neslo could be in the works right now for the LA team.
Neslo could be in the works. A lot of search and destroy wins. Game 3s. Ali, how do you
Yeah, it's anyone but Heretics. Fuck it at this point.
You had a different take on this hard point. What is it?
I mean,
I redeem choose my classes and work for the pros on stage. Yeah, you have Dashi loading in with a sniper scope NPC next map.
Is Optic Texas, this is, if not their best hardpoint map, and typically,
True.
this is like the 4th Den hardpoint in a row that they have won. They
True.
usually win it by almost an 100-point margin. I'm talking they've kept every team they've played on it so far this weekend, Riyadh to 112, Miami to 118.
Yeah,
G2
Disco
to
Lights also work for the main
165.
stage.
These were down 100 and able to chain back to make this a 20-point game after coming
Also
off
work
an
for the main.
incredibly dominant overload. I am not feeling safe going into the Scar SMG if you're Optic Texas, especially because it is LA Thieves' pick when it comes to search and destroy.
Attached.
Well, I love it when
Team like
starts fucking
winning like
screaming
that,
himself.
Where you know your opponent is exhausted after giving it their all. A win is a win, or are you starting to worry if you're an Optic fan?
On Championship Sunday, anything can happen. These players, they've been
Yeah,
here before,
and they
so
also,
they're not
if they go
worried.
on their player
We're gonna
cams
see
during the
who
game,
has the ice
every
to
single
get that
filter that
trophy
you
today.
redeem goes on them as
Something
well.
you should be worried about could be overload because 8-3 is a big score differential. Let's take a look back at what happened here.
True.
Study, break it down.
Yeah, it's just gotta be so annoying because Optic started off the game on the right foot. You get that early capture, but then it's where the
So
Thieves
true.
step up their aggression. They get that capture. Now everybody is
Yeah, I just can't pull like that.
There's so much aggression on the map that players like Shotzi who heavily rely on just getting behind enemy lines, hitting those shortcuts to create those openings for his team. You just couldn't because everyone is basically running a shotgun, so it was easy for the Thieves.
Why
to get
nailed
all
by a
those
trust me
kills.
plug.
Yeah, and the way LA Thieves approach
I
Overload
think we
is
might
just
be going
really
7
annoying.
here.
They are very offensive heavy.
I've
They're
got-
number one.
what is it,
excuse me,
10
top 3
S&D
goals
last
per
map?
team. So they're basically sinking it over and over and over again. A lot of high-score games when we're watching LA.
But am I on the main stage? Absolutely never.
It's going to be annoying. It's going to be tiring in a long series like this.
Jay,
we saw it. They
never.
just didn't have any gas when LA Thieves were chaining the way that they were.
Attach, how do you see the future respawns playing out? We have another overload following the search and destroy.
Yo, straight foot. I promise you, no one cares,
Honestly,
bro.
I think I have to get the overload and
No
the
one
SMD
cares.
to LA Thieves
No,
right now.
seriously.
They're looking very good right now. The way they're able to train. That was utter dominance in that overload.
Final question for you, Study. Player to watch on each side.
You got
going into this
potential?
next game.
Oh, well, I'm definitely looking at the rookie for LA because he had
Me or
phenomenal
Dashi, I don't know. I think I'm
three-first
taking
snaps. A
me.
lackluster there in that map
I think.
before, but he can have a bounce
no.
back, and especially with this sniper on a map like Scar,
I think I'm
he's
taking
gotta be
me.
a difference maker.
Me
And
or
then
Scrap,
it's gotta be
probably
Shotzi.
taking me.
No other than
Me or
Shotzi.
Merc, probably
Keep
taking
your
me.
thoughts coming in chat. Put them on Reddit.
yeah,
I'll
probably
post
taking
them
me,
up on
yeah.
the internet later. For now, we got to go over to Merc and Maven.
I mean, if you look back to the last Scar that Optic played against Koi, the guy that had the snipe, the guy to be playing
Viva
in
Sam,
positions
probably
was
taking
inside.
me.
He had 160 damage to that. They completely took him
Good job
out of the
winning
game.
the series. Yeah, but okay, you don't want me to say who I think I've got winning this
They did a
series.
good job kind of taking that person out. We'll see if they can do that to Niam or if he'll
So-
make the impact.
Yeah, I think in general, sort of the meta throughout this stage, like there was a lot.
I
of
don't
sniping
think
on
you
Scar,
want me
and
to
Scar moved
say
away from that. Just I think
who I've
how
got
fast
winning
everyone is
here.
right now. But yeah, it feels like teams have been a lot better at neutralizing the sniper. But if you are a Thieves fan, this is your opportunity, right? We talked about the middle of the map set being so strong for Optic. 2 Scars in a row. This is where they have been fantastic. Yes, Scar, Search, and Destroy, only 2 losses. Scar
No,
Overload,
Will,
2 or
definitely
3,
not.
so
Definitely
some strong
not.
maps here, back to back.
And when we casted this a couple times this weekend, like sometimes it just came down to
Definitely not.
whatever
Prediction
team
up.
had top motel control. Like you got it on offense. Like
If you want to get some points on.
you were winning gunfights, you were taking control. But Optic, they haven't got it done that way. They've got it done in a variety of ways. It's been timing age with Shotzi on the push. It's been lurk plays from him. It's been big gunfight wins by Dashi or Hercules. They've done it on both bomb sites. They've been successful everywhere.
Holy fuck, move on. It's not that deep. It's very boring to read. Thanks.
Map 5.
Map 5 here.
Tied up 2-2. First search goes the way of Thieves, and they'll try to take this one as well. Working top motel
I think I might have a
quickly is going to
Thieves.
be
I think I
spread.
might have a Thieves.
And he'll be a guy you can live and die by
Map
on a
win,
map
that's-
like this.
never
He's
mind.
gonna
I'm not
wanna get
saying who I've
position
got.
to take a one-on-one.
I'm not who
He's
I've.
sitting
I'm
on
not
the
saying who
one
I've got
position
winning
now.
maps
Hydra.
anymore because
Hydra
it never
keeps on
happens.
dashing. Scrap does get one, but traded it out. Abizi is
I'm not saying it.
alone
I'm not
and
saying it.
two
Not
full
saying
damage,
it.
so he'll revisit this.
Not
See
saying
if
it.
Abizi
Not saying it.
can clutch up this
It's
early
grab
1v2.
files, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to collect the bomb as well. But Optic just in a back up, just try to find some info. Got Dashi top 3 and Hooch all the way up. So they're pretty much saying plant this bomb if you want. Well, right now, Optic just do not want to give him solo chows. That was the problem in map number 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
This is creepy crawly
Talked
back
about
left.
That quite a bit. He had numbers. You let somebody rip you, and then it got interesting.
What game is this? It's game 5 right now in the best 7.
He's gonna have to smoke somebody. He's got to do it soon. They fly out. Abizi can't connect.
Remember when you
They
said
make
Ravens
sure
would
they
lose
double chow
3-0
and close
to
out
bet the
round.
house on
Yeah,
it?
get that
Yeah,
first blood. Dashi's
my
able to
bad.
find a double. Slow
My
things
fault.
down. And that's exactly what you want.
Whoa! 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 Get the fucking... Whoa!
And then it should give it up. Time starting to dwindle. He's going to have to...
Referee!
They fly out. Abizi can't connect. They make sure they double chow and they close out the round.
Now you get that first.
Ref!
Dashi's then able to find a double. Slow things down. And
1 pump.
that's exactly what you want.
2 pump.
Have the
2
numbers
pump.
advantage, close this thing out.
2 pump.
A big map 4 win.
2 pump.
Trying to take that momentum into this search. Take control of this series.
Fucking hell, ref.
Search, overload, search. So a lot of S&D potentially in the future for these 2 teams, and that is where Optic should have their
Someone
biggest
get a grip of the
advantage.
game, ref.
They should. First blood for Hercules. Dashi get one as well. Shotzi able to push on forward. Quickly, it's going to be Hydra left alone. The pressure too much from Optic. They'll put him down with 2 quick round wins.
I'm a fucking worm with him then, ref.
He's going to find a timing. He has been running at teams all weekend long. Does it here again, but another clean first blood. He's a little lost.
Yeah, it's like what? You either got a chow for that position.
Real appeal. So they have a GA like amongst pros where
no trophies. Like there should be a timing.
where they're only
10,
allowed to
15
like
seconds in,
pump
shoulders.
once.
All right, they're probably here. Let's throw.
So
stuff,
sorry,
let's
dude.
follow
Sorry,
them
I had
up. Just did
to
not
we had to get a
that.
VAR out real quick.
Thieves look for the first round win. They're going to take it out towards B immediately.
Had to get a VAR check.
Is Hercules. They're taking so much space. A very aggressive round. This could set up Scrap to get a kill or 2. Or it could set him up to be isolated and dropped. He's going
Holy
to
fuck,
get
Optic are
caught.
frying.
Wall bang will not hit for Abizi. Look at the aggression in the map position from Optic. You're just choking Thieves out.
Optic looking strong here.
It is so tough to play against Hooch and Shotzi at times. You just do not expect that if you are Scrap. You try
Do
to
not
switch
watch.
things up. You
Do
show
not
up,
watch.
Be looking.
Do not watch.
This has been a 2-minute game so far.
No.
3 rounds to Optic.
Yeah, and usually like Scar rounds develop a bit.
They develop a bit, yeah. Slow
Do not
down.
watch.
They
Do not
take a
watch.
while. No, not the case at all. We're through 3 rounds. You have 4 total kills for Thieves.
Who is it,
They have
Paco?
had no success, no real chance at a clutch.
This is their best
0
search
first bloods. Well, our best search map is not looking pretty so far. They need
Can
to
I get a
something dialed in
refund?
and get it dialed in quickly. Maybe it starts here on the defense. Last time here, well, Optic and Shotzi kind of ran it down their throats.
Wait, who is that? Who do you get points on?
Dashy's got
You got him on Optic, relax.
Well, that's one way to get it going. A little pop and a little bang, and two are going to drop. But let's just throw our lives away.
Bro,
I thought
Bruce
for a second
is
they were
throwing
Dashy
some
too, and I was
mean pumps.
They almost all lined up.
Yeah. I was like,
Almost turned into 3.
I thought it was going to be a vintage Dashy moment, just mowing the yard. Pook, last up, yet to drop. But
If I get Gears against me, I'm throwing 4 smokes.
Obviously more manageable now.
I'm throwing 4 smokes, fucking sneaking everything.
Swarm, a hook. Adios. Backs out of this, at least he'll stay alive.
He's 4-0 with a plan. So, I mean, I don't know if someone's in his ear like, hey, you're pretty close
Nah,
to
it's a
Hellstorm.
1 pump.
Maybe they don't care. Just going to let him do his thing.
He does his thing, but
is it 1 pump or 2 pumps? It's been 1 pump for a while, right?
Spectacular this weekend. Got to think your tournament MVP for Optic if they're able to close this out. He's been
It's been
so
1 for
good.
a while.
So you have another couple brilliant moments here, but well, you really needed a round win for Thieves, and well, they won that in the open.
I'm telling you, bro, if I'm in
it's always
Grands,
great
I'm
when
throwing
a
some
nade
fucking
hits,
hysterical
the double
pumps.
pops up on the screen, and it just slows the round down. Yeah, just a chance to breathe here for LA.
Slows it down, ends the round.
I'm throwing some mean ones. Oh, it's not allowed in Grand Shush, mate.
Still advantage here for Optic. They've been so aggressive in some of their
Girlfriend
defenses.
says
This,
2
A
pumps.
little more standard.
Yeah, but
2 pumps is a lot, bro. Don't let it
He
tell you
is,
any
I
different.
assume he is crawling, getting splinters in very uncomfortable positions. And that will be the case.
I think they have protection for that.
You think they're wearing cups? Okay.
2 pumps is big
I don't know
numbers.
if he gets hit with a nade or a stun, but he backs out of that.
Yeah, I mean, they're just shooting through. So he's like, I'm not going to take this risk.
You could barely make it through 1.
Scrap looking for an angle.
My
looking for
fault,
a
man. I
fight.
didn't mean
Really
to. Didn't mean to
time this with his
touchy
teammates.
subject feel like that. I'm so sorry.
Hydra and Niem starting to work and take space. Niem gets 1, goes prone, 4 HP.
I'm sorry.
Going to be able to help him. No one there to trade that out. Everyone kind of repositioning now for Thieves. A wild gunfight happens at step.
Fuck's sake.
Still, Thieves going 1 for 1.
Hold on, Thieves bringing it back.
Now down to the Iceman. Dashy.
I mean, they're so split. They are so split in the timing.
Oh my God.
It is his
Bruce.
20 seconds now. Abizi has to go.
Abizi, Dashy, the search, all-time greats, 1 versus 1.
Saw him.
Smoke. Shit on smoke.
Abizi takes the 1v1.
Oh my.
And I don't know how many times we have ever seen that.
Yeah. I may be frustrated. Dashy after that.
Holy.
Beautiful pass out of Abizi.
Just straight headies. Yeah.
My God.
Abizi gets the final laugh in that. Well, you got a round win behind the early nade. You get a round win there behind a 1v1 clutch. A big 1v1 clutch, because now you're looking at a 2-3 score line. You're a 4-1 hole. That's that scary early hole.
What the fuck,
You
Nara?
avoid that. Different look defensively here for Thieves.
What the fuck? Everyone blazing loads.
Arjun's going to see everything here. Well,
Holy fuck, they're running him.
So it was quickly a 3-0 in 2 minutes for Optic. It's
He's
who
out.
Didn't like that lead may go away. You have to activate on the other side of the map. That is exactly what Hoot and company are doing.
At least
I told you you're a handsome son of a
Hoot knows he's
bitch.
up
Hey,
top.
Jax,
Be very
you're a
careful
handsome
here.
son of a bitch.
I want to drop it in this
How
spot.
about that?
Shotzi had 5 HP, but does get out.
How about that?
It's like you saw, it was like panic, but like, oh God,
What is
they're all
Dashy
here.
found? Because, yeah, they took that house.
Dashy, in between an entire legion.
How?
He gets 1. He gets turned into multiple. Oh, at least you only
Look
allow
at
me
3 in
to
the
one.
spawn.
Hydra can't quite
Look, oh
finish
my
that
God, he
kill.
went the
On
wrong
other
side.
It's Abizi.
Holy timings.
Though this round's been insane. Shotzi 1 versus 3. He
3-3.
will drop. Thieves. 3 straight for them now as well.
Hold on.
But that was a circus.
I'm out here
It was a
shooting
circus,
blanks
yeah, but
IRL.
first blood on a Hercules.
I
just maybe ready for him on
fucking
the
hate
jump up. And
I hate that
you do
feeling.
not expect 3 Thieves members to be shooting you through the boats. But then there was just that
of a
timing. We didn't see it
series.
from Dashy's POV, but there's a chance he hits a double there, and that is a very
Grueler.
winnable round. The good thing for Thieves, only finds one.
No, you go. Like, I'm like, can we hop in, please? Can we see what's going on there? You're like, how? As soon as he gets one, you just see him in a sea of red.
Grueler.
Abizi and Hydra yapping back and forth about their next play call here offensively. It's to leave the bomb and spawn.
Well, I say it's something quick because, bomb is...
This could have been outside no, Joey, mate.
all
I
in
know.
spawn.
I
Maybe
just
wanna
think
hit a
about it
couple
all
of
the time.
nades or get them some space.
Nades don't connect.
That Omnic series is going to haunt the boys for a little bit.
Incredible form. Very strong glutes.
Tough.
He weasels his way forward behind the covering fire from Scrap.
But Optic are countering this, right? Trying to time those nades. You have 3 members here. And that
I
would
can
give
see
them
it,
the
though.
man advantage. And that is exactly it. That is what we
My
like to see
God.
from them. You're so worried about the pinch with Abizi and Neum. You never expect that.
Oh, and Hydra goes from maybe having a freebie to having a snap to another player, and things collapse. But I think, you said it perfectly. Great counterplay there out of Optic to shut down exactly what Thieves were trying to do.
That's really what this has been the last
GG
time.
pinch.
Yeah, the entire
GG
match,
pinch.
some of these counter rounds. Whoever is
But
making
this
these
map
calls,
needs to
I mean,
get
both of these
taken out
squads
of the
are on
game.
point, making these adjustments.
Holy fuck.
Optic had given up 3 straight. Needed one, had to stop the bleeding.
That
Tourniquet
fucking
in, and they
reeks.
get around.
Yo, let's go A. Yo, A.
Dashy
Yo, let's go A.
9
A.
and 5
Hey, let's
for
go
the
A.
squad.
Yo, let's go A, guys. Guys, let's go A. Yo, guys, we
Him
should
and Scrap
slow
have been
play
really
A.
the 2 ARs that have stood above the rest statistically this weekend.
Yeah,
Slow A.
and Sell in there, which
Let's
we're kinda
bang
used
A.
to that, but
Yeah.
good to see.
You guys appreciate the gifties, man. It's bang out TDM overload, Matt. Like, I can deal with it in overload, but holy shit.
Caught by needs.
Oh, slow work the A bomb here, guys.
Engagement and shot, but back away for now. Hercules just can't get anything going.
Oh, look, we didn't go A, and we're losing the round.
And I think you saw him and Dashy having a conversation.
Who would've
right,
thought?
when they were on camera? And I think Dashy's just giving him the green light, like do what you want, what the map is feeling you. And fortunately, he just cannot get going right now.
And that's not been the case in Search very often, has it? Not since he has come into the league. But on offense and down a man early, it kind of stalls things out. I mean, you're hoping
It was me, Cons, mate.
allow Shotzi to find a timing to get through here and break up this
Yeah, you're
back
just
line.
all here. You're all here if you're Thieves. So unless something gets very weird, you should have the numbers. Yeah, just watching each other's backs.
Yeah, you're waiting for a gamble. He tried to take it, but good covering fire from Scrap. He was able to get
Yeah,
the
I'm
first
sure,
blood.
bro.
Reels in the second. Dashy gets
Funny
the double
joke.
digits,
Joke's
but
meant to laugh at.
In a round, it may not matter, but I'm not going to count him out yet.
The Cons guy, darling.
They have a 2-2 here for a second. Oh, no longer the case.
Where did
Bruce.
die from?
That's a great question.
Oh.
No, I was
Round
wondering that
11
too.
reeks
Like,
of it.
it's 2-on-2, and then Dashy's pushing 2, and Hook suddenly dies. I was like, what was that angle? I didn't even see the players in front firing. Much as that the deep player
Stinks
had
of it.
That was Hydra's moving back. 4-4 as we continue on. So funny, I was thinking the same thing. I'm so
had no
focused
idea.
on Dashy play. I'm like, where the hell Hook?
Stinks
go?
of it.
Yeah, because you're right. They did have a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
At least I thought.
You've just not, if you're an Optic fan, you've just not had
what
Mercules
do you look at
for
here
God knows how long.
Or what do you look at defensively?
Yeah, they haven't
Shotzi
shown
and Mercury.
much on the flank. A lot of the times if there's been aggression for them, it's been through the middle of the map. But yeah, show some B presence, but they're going to trust their A retake.
Yeah, maybe a show of force to hit some nades, to hit some shots, but not able to get the blood behind it.
This is what's worked for them, just following these up. They're going to hit a timing, and they are going to go.
Oh.
And it's looking like it's going to work again.
Bye, Nara.
Numbers early. Defensively, just the pushes have been on point. Whoever's been calling the timings has been spot on.
Yeah, I mean, they see there's nobody B
Bro,
early,
BO7
so
early
this
game
is an
Merc
A
was
hit. They're gonna try to
insane,
crawl
though.
Across, they're going to be in that spot. And these have been trying to work the middle of the map.
He's just
it
not
has
been able
not worked for
to
them.
hit that
Got
form
a crazy kill there. This
for a little
still
bit
not
now.
done.
Even at Major 2, I don't think Merc was that
Can
great.
he pull out the 1v2? Going to be tricky with the jump spot and where bomb's at.
Yeah, it's just a crossfire. They're going to go.
Oh my God, the timing.
Oh, He gets oh my God. Oh my God. He gets it behind. One more player to deal with.
Shots, he has an AR. He has an AR.
Shotzi.
Oh my God, what a play out, man.
Lies prone and then pops up to ice up. Nearly let a PC get away with one. That timing was ridiculous, but we'll see it one more time. Great call on him having an AR. Likely the difference.
Yeah, we saw it when he was jumping.
Stakes around 11, honks of it.
Whoever dropped him that.
Thank you for the gift.
Stakes a bit.
BZ was able to find the timing and make that interesting. Just, yeah, weapon disadvantage.
Hey, Neil, mate. Neil had some serious numbers in it today.
Map point for
some serious numbers. We've averaged probably about 200-300 on TikTok. We've had about, what, 200 to 600 across the weekend over here. It's been insane, guys. I appreciate you, dudes.
Dashi onto the sniper, right? We haven't seen a ton of it throughout this map, so are these going to be ready?
You guys have been going insane this whole weekend.
Have to find the info, have to see the glint. Do not give him a freebie.
Still got it.
Especially on the TikTok, man. Like, been a lot of new faces in the TikTok recently. And a lot of nice faces in the TikTok, too.
Numbers of thieves. We
a lot of nice TikToks.
Does Shotzi make the play?
Yeah, he does.
Shotzi make the play. Hello.
Which is a nice change.
2 versus 2. Dashi up mid. As Scrap gets another one. Deals with Shotzi. Dashi in behind. Hits a shot.
Bruce.
Versus 1.
Oh!
The quick scope from Dashi. Are you kidding?
Holy shit. What a shot to end the map.
Look at Mace. Yo, Mace is actually an NPC. Yo, good job. Good job, Breezy. Good job.
You wondered if it would be the difference. That's a resounding yeah.
I say
Yo, he's such an NPC, man.
Clean one.
Thieves did the right play. This
what is he like?
As soon as you hear it, you run. You run right at him. And put them into a
Oh
man
my
deficit.
fucking God.
That is one of the more absurd snipes I've seen hit in the grand final ever.
But he had the read right away. Right away with that backside.
Holy
the reach
fuck.
out was
Dude,
coming
yeah,
in.
let me just leave this on loop. I'm falling asleep to this tonight. Oh my God. Pure and utter filth. Out of one of the best snipers, one of the clutchest surge players of all
Holy
time.
shit.
With a big time play to put Optic now up 3-2.
Oh
Map
my
away.
word.
From their first win on the year, Dashi. Oh yeah, I mean that was demonic. He's got the 666 in the damage. That was just absurd.
Well, 13 on the map, but I think it's just, yeah, the quick 3-0 start. I mean, you do fight back if you are LA Thieves. And well, I've talked a lot about map picks and vetoes. It really hasn't mattered. It has not mattered to this point. We are going to be battling. But at Optic Texas.
Wow, today's really been a fucking awful
A
day.
little bit different for them at this major. They've been tested. It hasn't been 3-0s through the bracket. Hasn't been clean, but does not matter. Sometimes I feel like this is what you want when you're a player, to be tested, get that adrenaline flowing for clutch moments like that.
Today's really been an awful fucking day.
And the tendency to adrenaline is flowing.
Right, do you know what the worst part is? Do you know what the worst part is? Me and Mace would go fucking bar for bar that tournament trying to wing this fucking Abe guy to a win on the local with this Priestley guy. And then
putting up 8. Thieves took it. Hydra still collecting the bits of his brain from Scar as he gets ready now for the map 6.
Map 6 prediction is going up,
This place erupted. Seismic activity here in Atlanta after that snipe. And I love
it's not a happy memory. I'll be honest.
That was awesome.
I think we might be going 7 here, Jed.
That's on my team. That's my guy.
That was awesome. And what do you, I mean, for Hydra, what do you do? Like,
Well,
that's just,
yeah, Savage. To be fair, mine's against an absolute drone in Diamond. This guy's just. Who just got quick scope there?
There's nothing you can do.
Who was that?
Are on, it's just what it is.
He hit the first 2-3 bullets.
You go next map. You go next map.
Oh, that was awesome.
Was it Scrap? I bet
Yeah, she
Earn's
was so
fucking
clutch.
fuming.
I thought he was going to get shot in the back.
Okay, so I've got it with Scrap, Neum, Hydra, and Abizi. Who was it?
Yeah, Scrap got that kill mid-cut on the Shotzi. But Hydra just, he
Cheers,
put.
guys. Appreciate the help.
Stay put a little bit too long, and now his body.
It was one of the people. It was one of the 4 LAT players. Thanks.
You know how CS, like, sometimes they'll put, like, stuff in maps for what's happening in esports. Like, yeah, we see
The graffiti, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate your help.
Hydra there in shop.
They count as one. Hearing you. Yeah, hearing it.
Who had his head ripped clean off. That was awesome.
It was Hydra. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Shot of your trophy and what these guys are battling for.
Thanks, dude.
Dream Havoc has been so cool. It's been awesome these past couple of years to join in what this convention has been doing. I'd have been to one until, it started last year, really. And this has been a kind of awesome relationship. Just having the extra people in venue, they hear the noise, they come check it out, maybe seeing
Correction, it was 04. Our twin loaded in.
This has been
Hearing
dope.
ya?
Yeah, I wish I had more time to kind of explore and check out other stuff. That hasn't really been the case, or what I have explored. I don't know.
Prediction going up for map 6. Scar Overload. Are we going 7?
Games are being played, but those
Shut the
commentators
fuck
quick.
up,
I
Zen.
don't know. Fighting commentators are just screaming.
Got all sorts of stuff going on.
Yeah. Thieves in recovery mode.
For the bread, chat. This is for the bread, chat.
Audience in recovery mode, I think, after that. Dude, I turned
For
to
the
look at
bread.
the watch parties after that. Everyone just losing their shit. That was insane. Hope you guys are enjoying the match. We
Bumps
should
are
be
in,
ready
peeps.
to
Last
rock and
calls
roll
on the
here in
prediction.
just
This could be our last one of the
spectacular
tournament.
and grand final. I know Optic fans are hoping
Uncle's ordering
to
a
get
mean
this
scran
thing
tonight. Shay, I'm
done,
getting my
close it
dough
out,
through
but
food tonight. Let me tell you.
COD fan,
Spurs
let's
won
go
today.
7. We need a
Koi
final
lost
map
in the
between
LEC
these squads.
and
Because they
in
have been going
in
to
COD.
war.
Fucking what else happened
The
today?
only one that really felt like lopsided is probably that overload. Because I mean, even the search, like.
What else has happened
Optic
today?
threw away some rounds.
Omit
So
lost today.
The overload really the only one that felt kind of like a blowout. Everything else has been absolute.
It just gets worse. It just gets
Yeah, I think
worse
Scar
as
obviously
the day
a little
goes
bit
on.
different
Worse.
Then there's opportunities to slow things down. It just feels like on Den once
He is
those
on
resets
American
start going,
Chinese.
just 4 NPCs.
Not bad.
It's just so.
I mean, Canada
difficult
done, and like
to keep up
there are
with it.
some gaffs
There
that
was
have
a
some
lobby
good Chinese
reset. They're
food,
getting
but
ready to
like
hop into the next map. While we do it, we're gonna get the crowd reaction. Let's
Everton
see it one more
choked to
time.
Sunderland
Dash
as well.
gets a big one.
I mean, does it really matter at this point?
Oh! Oh! Oh my God!
Bro.
Yeah, that was something.
Let me make sure we're caught up.
Optic fans, assuming you win the tournament, that's just on the. You're falling asleep to that on the TV.
That is genuinely fucking insane.
You might be doing. Who knows what you're doing that clip tonight?
Honestly,
That's going to be on the hub.
We were kind of talking about major threes. And what this reminded us of is like that major 3 in Toronto and MW3. Like it just felt like they clutched every.
Brandon, I don't think I've screamed louder this whole weekend than when I watched that shit.
Over that hump and beating FaZe and
Holy
another
shit.
Major 3 victory here.
I'll be
with the
honest.
map here.
We're on the hub now.
Was real close.
Yeah, I know.
It was on the tip of my tongue. But I was like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone clipped it if you want to look through our clips.
it was
No
dashing
audio.
again, so I'm
Great,
like,
no
all right,
audio.
maybe I pop it again for Bruce, but nah, we kept it cool. I was losing my mind.
Oh my god.
The overload battle. From the side Optic are on, at least throughout the course this weekend. Job is try to put up a score or two. Try to stay within a couple. I mean, a lot.
Reminds me,
most
because
of
it reminds me of your POV, yeah.
Pushing from the left side of the map to the right.
Yeah, well.
So anything you can get productivity-wise out of Optic early on in this first half is fantastic.
Bro, they haven't grabbed the
What
ball
I was
still.
gonna say is, if LA Thieves, they have to slow down Hook and shots.
If
It
Optic
doesn't
wins,
matter
who is the
map, they're going
MVP?
to wreck. But this is
I'd
another
say
overload where they just go, and Abizi
Kyler or
really
Dashi.
stops
I think
the
both of them
scoring
deserve it.
for Optic Texas, but I think just coming off that clutch, the first minute, yeah, Optic are just
I think you
trying
could
to go
argue.
and
I think you
fly
could argue either.
with
To
that
be honest.
momentum, but LA Thieves slowing it down.
They group up outside, waiting for their final player to come off spawn in a BC. He's going to have to win a one-on-one.
I think a lot of people think Kyler should probably win it. So, chat, who we saying, Kyler or Bruce for
Now you got to deal with Neo.
Oh my! Never mind. Hook for MVP. Hook for MVP.
We've had a couple of those. Well, honestly,
Hook for MVP.
It's a lot of those now.
Hook.
Overload carries are just going for it. It is working out. So Niem got that double to open up the avenue for him.
Shit.
And now you have a chance if you're LADs to put up two. His Scrap bouncing all
2-0 quick.
Scores to himself.
Listen, Optic are okay. Take a breath.
They're on bad side. Optic are on bad side.
You don't expect to lose on, but the side that you can get beat on the first half and still be just fine. But you just don't want it to be a 4-0. Get a score, get maybe a second, stay within reach, similar to what they were able to do. And
huge.
The hard points, to stay close.
Huge.
That's exactly what you needed. Oh,
Perk.
Too soon. Did I speak too soon?
What?
Go.
What?
I did. He's just a little bit short, but the pressure is still here.
Well, sometimes
where's the ball?
That's what you get out of LA Thieves, but Shotzi Dashi continuing to put the pressure on, trying to trap LA Thieves in the top left.
But how did they just not cap?
For sure.
Oh, I did too.
That was it for sure.
Looking at the minimap, sometimes
Where did the
so
ball
if
go?
there's Trophies, a stun, and nade, that is the difference maker. Well, you can see time of possession right now controlled by Thieves.
Yeah, it's like you see a wide open
They
net
picked
hockey,
it up.
They don't have grenades.
That would be it. Yeah, that would certainly change that
fuck?
sport.
Yeah, I sure would, Joe.
Was it a nade?
Scrap gets two, trying
Holy
to
shit,
open
this might be
things up
3-0.
for you again. The pressure is coming from Thieves. Mercules gets one defensively.
My God, what a stop.
Hook and Dashy, though, hold on.
They're still missing Niem in the base.
Niem in behind, trying to make the play.
But I think he just gets lost. He gets lost. I think spawns one or two over there. That is not where they wanted to spawn.
Oh.
So you hold on if you're opting with this 2-0 lead.
Someone has to grab. Someone has to grab.
Niem at least tracks back and gets two, gets EMP carrier.
Great chord.
You're trying to get lost from the opposition, not lost yourself.
Or away from your team.
Yeah. Sorry, check that, Roger.
Shit.
Niem, where are you at again?
This is the finals, yes.
So you thought maybe a sure score for Optic. That doesn't come through. I thought the same thing there for Thieves. That gets shut down. So some nice
Hook's going crazy in green right now.
plays, or maybe an uncoordinated offensive play there from Thieves.
Shit on.
Mercules moving.
Well, they were waiting on Hook, but Hook finally got taken.
This has got to be a cap.
Well,
Oh
Optic
my
just trying to go.
God.
They had top
They're
three
there
control,
again.
But Scrap has had a big life. He's going to find that double. Mercules is right back into it. There is the triple. It continues to look for gunfight after gunfight.
They're going to let ball reset again.
Totally fine. If you're an Optic fan, they're fine. They're within two. This is not a big deal.
Jesus.
Yeah, with how the sides we've seen.
Yeah. Unless we're just full of it, it plays totally different than we.
Yeah, you've already lied to them
That's
throughout
true.
this map.
Sure, I don't like to be a liar, but sometimes I have.
This would be a Neslo from the depths.
If you can get two and tie it up, that is just
But Thieves,
crazy.
2 SDs, 2 overloads.
Scraps kill on Hercules allows him, allows Niem
Max
to
just
get in
in
behind
hell off
enemy
spawn.
lines.
He's just in hell off spawn. Jesus.
Well, he thought he was
Big ones.
finding some cheeks, and
Big
unfortunately,
ones.
finds the M15.
Surely a
Hercules
cap.
is out, and now, finally, is this going to be the score? Oh my God!
Ow!
Everyone's at the fight. This is
Get
out
the
of here.
fucking ball in!
God! Optic, get one in.
And that just starts from Hercules. He is the one that wins that gunfight onto Niem. Then they start that push. He carries it there.
Who's going to get the free play?
Ends up blowing up, but Dashi, his AR duo, has his back. As we talked about. A
2-1 bad side.
Cool. Yeah, for Optic.
Take
cool.
it all day.
Listen, in my eyes, it is your tournament right now. You need one map win to win this thing. Even though you're down one, I honestly view this as advantage for them on the flip. You can do this. You can close this out. Just don't.
He was down one. Yeah, so I think he just killed. Yeah, Dashi's just both sides. So he got the first 2 kills.
Oh, he's like, adios. Okay.
Said peace.
Honestly,
Bruce needs to start pumping. Trust me.
I'm like, wait, what the hell?
I'm not seeing enough pumps out of Brucey.
See that again.
Marion, how we doing?
So
Welcome in, welcome
close.
in.
Just one
And
strong
Koidu
half
got
of
that
overload.
boosted.
And they have got this tournament. They've been on the cusp all year. Back-to-back second places after getting there flawlessly through winners. This time tested. But that
Just
test
go ahead. How did Toronto do?
might
Got
be
third
the
squad.
difference in whether or not they are crowned champions.
Well, what was a slow half for Shotzi? This is
3 dead, 4 dead.
Already he is inside of blue.
Oh, they could have ran it down mid. They could have run it down mid.
Immediately create a scoring opportunity. Thieves had to deal with his 2-prong attack.
Pressure is here. Players are
Holy shit, I mean, that's just the power of good side.
A score on the board.
That is the power of the good side, gentlemen.
In the world you wanted if you were Thieves.
Wow,
It's
that's
time to clear
bullshit.
your house. In the opening second, Shotzi is on 4 straight. They're still looking for him. He's playing a little game of hide and go seek. Guess what? I'm still inside.
I only just got 2.
They can leave him on the other side of it. Do you leave Shotzi? Do you deal with him?
I just got 3 for the cap.
Doing this. That is a counter and a half. Scrap.
Holy.
The other side.
It might not be over yet.
He stalls out 2 for so long, but is the other duo on the other side of the map. And really big Scrap, who finds the triple, puts them back up 1.
Well, listen, we're watching Shotzi because I mean, it's usually where the playmaking ability from him is everything.
Hey!
Didn't know if Scrap was going to pull a Shotzi and just go nuclear on the other end of it.
Yeah, talk about star
They get it,
power
but they get
on this
50K,
stage.
yeah.
Back and forth we go again.
My God, 2 pinch, 2 pinch, 2 pinch.
A Hydra.
2 just got
Hydra
turned on.
through.
2 just got fucking turned on.
Through, but the carrier gonna get taken down, and now Optic to go. There's just one player, and BZ trying to slow things down.
You gotta get this left.
He does it for a bit, but LADs have to clear their house. So far, so good.
So what happened to it?
Duke just biding his time. Sliding out and shouting now with Shotzi. Through on the flank though, it gets picked up. Beautiful kill from Hercules. Maybe gives you a chance, but nah, 2 people left to deal with. They'll get it done on defense. Thieves will
Holy
clear.
Grula.
Still up 1. Still 3 minutes to go. You know,
Oh,
props
heard
to
you, Tom.
Thieves. It was early pressure from Optic. You could have been pinned in early.
Got you.
Oh, good Optic. If
Stupid
you
prick.
relentless
Why is he not
pressure.
paying his bills?
They've been trying to find it again, and it comes down to that scrap play. But
they're gonna have to do it.
Grab the fucking ball.
They're gonna have to do it again. You just see 5 and 6 fine kills, and you have to go. You need to deal with Hoot and
Bro,
Shotzi.
we're not cutting top blue, guys. Hello.
Sometimes it just takes that 1 kill. You stop BMP, you stop everything.
Bro, Optic just trolled again.
I think Hoot's thinking, I'm going out winning 1-on-1, I'm grabbing this thing and going, but not able to do it.
Wow.
Hercules just got stabbed in the throat.
1 pinch.
Hydra got 1, Scrap
1
just
pinch.
holding forward and picking up players on spawn.
This should be a cap.
With the wall gang, you're gonna back up. Good job playing his life. Let your teammates push
Holy
forward.
fuck, we're going 7.
Increases. Thieves now up 2 with 2 to play.
Oh, how different this game looks if Neum doesn't hit that nade. I mean, you completely change it if you
We are going 7.
That allows you to find
To be fair, very easy for a double cap.
Middle of the map. Now you have a hellstorm to slow
Neum
this
has a
down.
streak as well.
Well, Hook and Shotzi, they're kind of out of this place, similar to them, but Hook will find a BZ trying to go for the EMP.
And where did you talk about
Neum has a
specifically
bailout.
on this team, like early on this ball?
Overload.
Just really big defensive plays on Scar. Like you really were impressed with what he was able to do.
Oh
but
my
not
God.
gonna be a defensive play
Oh my
here.
God, we just let him run.
Neum's gonna get going.
What the fuck are they doing?
They're going to get a score. Optic back within
Relay.
one. So they're 90 now to go.
Relay.
Hellstorm right away.
Let's see if that'll be the call.
Neum didn't get the Hellstorm off. Neum didn't get the Hellstorm off. Neum didn't get the Hellstorm off.
He does. 4-4 right before the kill comes in. We're all square with 60 to go.
Yeah, it's going to be a hotel spawn.
Holy
Neum beats you
shit.
too, and now you see the number 4 not moving, so Neum's going to go for it. Scrap's going to find a double. You have one player top green. You got to find Hoot. You find him off of the spawn. This could be the difference maker, but it's Hercules who is there
Oh my-
to not stop it.
Oh
Everything's
my
gonna
God, it's
slow down.
5-4.
That streak
They got
is
the
a
cap for the
thing
streak.
of beauty.
Yeah, maybe you're happy you kept it.
Optic
Oh,
make
boy.
the run.
Oh, boy.
Hydra gets torched. Neum has to be clutch again. On 3 straight and trying to be Mr. Mid-Map. That's not a gunfight you're going to win very often.
Great call.
It's these kills. Yeah, Abizi, he has been in a couple of these lurk positions. Sometimes it's worked out, sometimes it has not, but he finds one there. You see 5 and Hoot. Hoot and Shotzi trying to go.
6.
Shotzi in behind enemy
6,
line. 20
6.
seconds to go. Opportunity for Optic to make the play. Every
is
kill
he?
is going to matter. Shotzi finds you 1. EMP has been secured.
They're just trying to
You're
get the
in a
ball
sea of
forward.
red. No opening for Hercules.
Where
to get
is he?
through. Shotzi can't turn it into multiple. 5
They got a
seconds
touch.
left. Hoop the last one that
GG.
can touch and bait it.
Holy fuck, we're going 7. Holy shit, Grula. Oh my God.
clutch nades from LA Thieves. Stop the scoring chances there for Optic
Game
Texas,
7
and then
den
take
for the
advantage of them.
Neslo of a lifetime from Thieves.
Well, you just got a team effort across the board.
Jesus.
But you can see how difficult it was on that second half dealing with the SMGs.
Yeah,
I'd leave when the map starts, darling, yeah.
What Optic were able to do in the half. If there were
Game
moments that it did
7.
work, there were moments where it really could have turned into more, but it
The
was
LA
just
Thieves,
a clutch kill
the
here and
only
there
time they have
from
lost
Thieves that
Den
knocked them
S&D
out.
And whatever the hell
is when they got 5-3 comeback against FaZe, by the way.
I didn't see it, but yeah, whatever Scrap did to just silence that opening play from Optic, like that was just off screen, but insanity. Superstar type moment in the feed.
Holy fuck.
I mean, what, it's 2-2. They put up 3 on the second half.
Can you run ads so we don't
That
get
is
the
the
mid-map?
difference of
I
it.
have
Yeah,
my ads
I
on
think I
automatic.
saw Neil-
Rin, I need to
2-1
change that
first half,
for future watch pies.
Sure, but yeah, I mean, I saw Liam off the first spawn. Like, I think he was trying to call it in, but I think he
I need to
spawned
change
it.
that for
So
you.
Maybe he just holds it. He's like, all right, let's just play off the next one.
Well worked out.
Well,
it helps too that I think
Or
Scrap
just
got
sub.
right as he called in the
True.
streak. Usually we talk about streaks, that's-
True.
the only time streaks really go bad, it feels like, is when you lose a player. Right
Game 7 is
inside
Den,
his press.
S&D.
You got to. It's pretty much always
For
going
the bread.
to go well.
Well, especially on this one, you know where they're spawning. You know where they're spawning.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're having fun. We hope you are as well. The tension is mounting. Hearts are racing. All the way to 7 we go to the desk while the players take a second to prep.
DreamHack, are you guys
Everyone
enjoying
take a
this
breath.
best of 7?
Everyone take a
Good.
breath.
Study, I don't care who comes out with the
Last time they
trophy.
went
This
game
has
7,
been a show
it was
one for
against
the ages.
Gentlemates.
Let's talk how we've gotten to this position because we're going into a decider that
I don't
will
know.
the crown of champion could shake up our standings.
I don't
Just a
know.
battle between two titans. Both teams
Oh,
not
yeah.
willing to give it up for free, man. You get all the way to the Search and Destroy there on Scar. Optic have seen that map so many times, especially on Championship Sunday, and they finally see one go through the hoop because you got the closer. The new Drake album comes out, and that's just everything.
Dashy with the 1v2 may be the highlight of the weekend, but
Oh, yeah.
Scrap Squad stepping up in that overload is where we're going to start. Let's take a look at some of these highlights and attach. Walk me through Scar because it was LA Thieves jumping out to an early lead.
LA Thieves were in control the whole match.
Oh
Optic started
my
fighting
God.
back, and there was an opportunity for them to get a cap, but there was one grenade thrown at of Neum that might have
Optic about to be the new Arsenal, by the way. They're about to win the Premier League, so sadly not.
As we take a look here as this one rolls down towards the end of the half. Optic
What have I got to do? What's got? Who have Arsenal got?
Gives them a little bit of momentum. Study, did you think this
Last
tournament
game
was
of
gonna
the
end with a knockout right here?
Yeah, I thought they definitely stood a good chance, man, because
Palace?
going into the good
I
side,
mean,
you were only
somewhat
down by one.
doable.
You know what kind of players you have on your squad. Shotzi,
Kinda.
and even Mercury's at times to put themselves in those positions towards blue.
But,
and
like, it's
cause
just not
mayhem
gonna
for
happen,
the
bro.
spawners on the side of the Thieves.
I
But
don't
it's the
care
Thieves
about
kept on
Burnley,
fighting.
mate. You
They
really
kept on
think a
scoring. They kept on
relegated
going blow for
Burnley
blow.
going
And I
away
think
to the
Joe hit it on the head,
Emirates
man. The fact that Neum gets spawn killed
are gonna
before
do
having to invest that
absolutely
L
anything.
gives them the offensive push to close out the game.
Yeah, 3 days before the conference as well. They're resting everyone, mate. It's chalk,
Throughout this
bro.
grand final, some of the most clutch we have seen in LA Thieves fighting every bit of the way.
It's
to
chalk,
a
mate.
final game 7. How, as we take a look at the respawns, it's been split. Overloads go to LA, hardpoints go to Optic, and we're now down to S&D that was 6-3 on Raid. And
Who have I
most
got game
recently,
7?
we saw Dashy
I was just
up
saying,
on Scar.
I think
Trollo.
that S&D win out of Optic Texas is huge.
LAT
when it
have
comes
played
to
Den
this
a
route. They did not
shit
wanna
ton
keep
this
losing
weekend,
all the
and the
S&Ds in this
only
series. We know how that went
one
last
they've
time
lost
versus the Gentlemates,
was when they
so
got
that puts a little
5-3
bit more
comebacks
faith in me heading into this game
by
7 on
FaZe.
Den, but man, it's not going to be an easy one. Recency
So,
bias, Optic Texas have a few wins on
Tom
it,
is telling
but
me
historically,
Optic are
LA
going to be
Thieves
second
love
again.
that Search and Destroy, sitting at 8-3 on it right now.
Now we requested Search and Destroy highlights. Shout out production. They've got them for us. Let's take a look back at the most recent search. This went to round 10. Could have
Tom
gone
is
to
telling
round
me
11. In fact,
LAT
hold
are
that
about
thought.
to...
The players are ready. We are going into a game 7. Atlanta, you guys ready?
Game 7 prediction is up, people!
I just saw Maven throw on his headset. That means we're heading on over. with
Get
Broken
your
Maven
gamba
one more
on,
time.
get your gamba.
Yeah, every
Price
time
pool
I'm
is
off camera, this
360k.
jacket is gone. The headset's gone. I'm airing out in a fan because this venue has been electric. I think I'm still recovering from that Dashy snipe, but the fact is, we've gone the whole way. It's a best of 7. We've gone 7. Optic have been here before. Back to Major 1. fell short. Is this now the difference? Do they walk home with a trophy, Joe?
I mean, props to like these, right? Fighting back, right? These big moments where it feels like Optic are going to run away with it. They are responding, and maybe not in the way that they thought they were going to do it. They did not win a hard point, but you did it here to 7. But there is a problem, right? When you play,
bro, the last 2 days of COD have been fucking cinema. Last prediction of the day. Last prediction of the weekend, my darling.
Lost this map the entire year.
If you want to get some points
on.
on.
Jay's analysis on the desk after 2. You said this is over because of the overloads for Optic. Well, the opposite has happened, Jay.
No, literally everything. A lot of these
Holy
the opposite
fuck.
way where the analysis is out the window. But yes, undefeated is Optic. But LA Thieves on the year 10-3, so a very good one. One we've seen a lot from them.
Optic are just holding up for champs. I trust you, bro. The plot armor thickens,
Hydra going to
mate.
be a massive playmaker here. Loves to find timings.
I wonder what's going through their heads, bro. Another grand finals this year where Game 7, if they lose, that's 3 on the bounce.
Game 7s have you played in over the years? It's a different beast, huh?
Certainly is. And I mean, these guys,
I don't know.
Just talking about their strats, what they want to do. They know each
Chat,
other
320 of us here on Twitch. 305 over there on the TikTok. I appreciate you guys, man. What a fucking weekend it's been. You guys have been insane. One last prediction for the weekend, my darlings.
He hasn't been, you know, the best player on the map at all times over this event, but most ARs have not.
Here we go.
Where he's made a difference has been search and destroy. He has a chance to further imprint his legacy now with a big map 7.
Here we fucking go.
That finds his first tournament win. He started off so hot. He had some clutch nades and kills in that last map.
Jake, fuck
we
off.
Got the vets, the superstars,
thanks,
the
mate.
young guns. It's got it all now for this final.
Does our Huntsman beat Optic?
Please, God.
And keep them chipless for the year.
6-0 or a 6-1.
Dirty Neslo. If they do it. Dirty.
Woo. Map 7 Atlanta. Here we go. Thieves. Optic. For the trophy. For the chip.
Hey, Jake, that's the seat. Oh!
At the start. Dashy. My God.
They can't lose. They've got put armor. This is bullshit.
Why not?
They've got put armor.
Snipes throughout this weekend, but the 2 that we have seen the past half hour have been insane.
I'm sick of it.
To ever do it.
Dude, all I can think is, bro, right here, I'm like, they're all gonna line up. They're all gonna line up. And Bruce hit.
Bro, he almost had a triple collapse.
To start it.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yo.
Oldest player in the league, looking like the youngest.
Yeah, he's keeping out the whole map now. He's going to keep this shit out the whole map.
Now Thieves, they try to answer back here on defense.
Watch number 6. I mean, that is a play that Hydra would like to do.
How many times have you said watch number 6?
A lot, yeah, him and Hydra. I mean, those are the 2 trying to find those openings.
How the
like
fuck is Shotzi here?
Hello?
Surprise.
No, he didn't get
No, sweet Jeremiah.
Happens.
Skadoosh.
3 of them.
Double nades, double nades.
Oh, that is tough. That hit.
Oh.
I have no idea how that does not find a kill, but Scrap.
Oh, I thought that was a cloud again for a second. Stop. Oh, somebody's ACL is just gone.
He's hacking.
Knife out, tries to send it forward, but everybody is dead. Thieves answer back.
They're giving them hacks for Game 7. I've had enough.
And what you're going to have to watch Shotzi and Hydra, because they're both going to
I've
make
had
plays
enough.
and find openings just like that. But you want it to go a little bit better if you are an Optic.
I'm sick of it.
Again, Thieves are there. They are ready in numbers as a pack. We've all been there. It's a tough spot. You start shooting at one, you're ready for the second gunfight, and unfortunately,
we saw
one.
So sick of it.
In the Den hard point, right? Like had Shotzi in the corner, was not for the streak, right? Just stop shooting, you snap. Different scenario, but same in the sense you're thinking about the next gunfight.
Bro, and almost
We've seen
had
it a
that,
million
bro.
times, but frustrating for Shotzi, I'm sure.
One more bullet on the guy sliding around the
he
pillar. He
gets
gets that
one,
guy.
He gets 2. That obviously goes very, very differently. But the fact is, we're all square. Optic had a collat in the crowd roaring early. Thieves got to brush that off and answer, and they did. Now you try not to get collatted again. And they're very spread, as you can see.
We try to get collide
And folds like a wet towel under pressure. the 4-time FPS world champion. 3 times in COD. Yeah, nah, he folds, chat.
Cheating forward on one
Guy's
side.
a fucking breaker.
Number 6.
Good douche.
Well, cheated forward, and I think caught a fastball.
And Hook fell off the map.
Fell off the map. Suddenly it's
Oh, we are shitting ourselves. Never mind, I lied.
I mean, all year, those legends, but Dashy is still alive. He's still alive.
Bruce!
And he gives Mercules a chance.
Oh, my God. They tried it 2 before. The read is there from Hydra, and he will put it away.
Oh, we are shitting our
Dashy
pants.
making me sweat, but yeah, I mean, Shotzi kind of cheated up. He's trying to time a nade, and well, I think Abizi blows up his in his hand, and
well, that might just be the difference between having Flak and not having it. I think Abizi has it, because that lands right at Abizi's lap.
Yeah.
He hits it, but
What
you
an
just
aid,
don't
by
have
the
it.
way.
If
What an
you
aid.
are Shotzi, so you insta blow up, and then you see that 5, that silhouette.
Someone help
So
Brucey,
it's gonna fall
goddamn,
down.
son.
Some with these legends, Treyarch, I don't know. Adios.
Oh my god, he got the ledge bug. He got the
Honestly,
ledge
to his
bug.
credit, he might have been stung by a wasp.
He got the ledge
Yeah,
bug.
it's happened. Who knows? You never know.
Advantage now to Thieves. Dashy. Hit and snipes. But only one has turned into the round win.
Does Neum get one from here? Neum loves a
We've seen
one and
this
done
before.
spot
This
on
is a
bomb.
nerve-wracking position if you are Neum. You just need one.
He gets you one. Can he get you another? Damage in, but Mercules does get in behind. The damage in is enough to set up Thieves. The nades are going to be huge. Another collapse potential there for Dashy. He'll take a bullet, try to reposition. Mercules gets you another one. Places
Wait,
right.
they've got Bruce
BC
with
though
Bob.
shuts down Dashy and Chalice. Hook.
2v1
up to the
for
task, but
for
20 HP. Scrap trying to hunt it down and finish that kill. You don't finish Hook unless you're the map. Hook. 2 to close it out. We're square again.
It's not another
You see
round
what
11
LA Thieves are
bloodbath,
doing.
is
As soon
it?
as they spot that glint, they hear
Not
a shot,
another
they're
round
all
11
running
bloodbath,
forward.
is it?
Have to stay patient. Nobody on the bomb. You're always near each other. You have each other's back in the numbers. Tie this up at 2.
Holy fuck.
But you feel it every time you're on Dashy's screen with the scope out. It just feels like something's gonna hit.
Dude, I swear, I just keep seeing people line up.
Just live
through
K,
X-ray.
yeah.
I'm like, here we go again. The war continues into round 5. It is heavy-handed over towards B. Everybody here.
I knew that was going to happen. I fucking knew it. Dashy gets the trade. What is going on the bomb?
He has stayed up. How? I have no idea.
What the
Finally,
fuck?
he does
What a
well.
nade.
The nades providing the kills right now for Optic. Shotzi connects on one. Maybe winnable now. It'll be a 1 versus 3. Bomb planted.
There's a
Let
smoke.
Shotzi work.
Yeah, well,
That's a
you're
smoke.
just hoping to catch the timing with them rotating out. Does have a smoked in hand. He can be a magician.
Can the Magic Man get it done?
Where did that smoke go?
Not where you wanted the smoke to
Who
go.
runs into LB?
Where did that smoke go?
On top of the hut.
Oh, so he
Not where-
smoked off God.
Yeah, no.
Don't think the smoke meant to go there. No, I don't know.
No, it was gone.
Landed top of 10.
Did not help him at
Threw
all.
that bitch to Sake.
Does not help him in that scenario.
True.
Well, no, it didn't. Imagine though it like went through the crack enough that like.
Yeah.
Well, Meza, I think he was hoping for the
jumping
smoke to
from Hydra
land
somehow
on the
worked
bomb.
out, like, okay, we'll see it
So he
one
could
time.
run
Here's
through the
the
smoke
strike.
and get into tin, maybe. But that smoke
Not
went to
ideal. If he
Uzbekistan
was
and
trying
back.
to smoke off that tree.
And like the under ledge, maybe.
Yeah. Just cover up Hook's falling off the map.
Someone's back patio, true.
Thieves in front again, snipe out. Again for Dashy. What would you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, you see Scrap like they may have no info on this whatsoever.
They have zero info
Hydra,
on
he's
this.
like, I know what I would do in some of these scenarios, so they are aware of it. Trying to keep an eye on it.
We shot in an unreal spot for them to have the bomb down at B if they get it.
They're gonna go. I mean,
Yeah.
this could be
He
great
made
timing here
himself
for
known
Thieves.
though.
Starting to push it. And you might just trap these players in mid. They have nowhere
Holy
to
fuck.
go. It is
Holy
gonna be a
fuck.
3-2.
So fast.
Hercules is going to get caught. Shotzi at least gets you one, but he's not going to get
Bro,
away
they
with
are
his life.
trolling.
No way, no how. Dashy just tries to maybe get to an angle. Oh, hi. Freebies. Pistol. Not able to connect. Hydra gets it. It's on Hook to now try and clutch. He's
Tyler
taking
got in
a
the
shot.
smoke.
60 HP.
Oh
Can't finish
my
off Scrap.
god.
He knows Hydra's on the other side of the map, so he's trying to isolate a 1 versus 1 while he can. But it's
Oh.
another 1
Back
versus
storm.
2.
Oh, what in the hell is happening?
It is a map 7 of a final.
Are you kidding?
That is what's happening, but it doesn't matter. Hydra has his back.
Go to Ernie now.
Somebody else pooped
Go
their
to
pants.
Ernie now.
But it did not matter.
We can laugh about this because I won the round.
Oh, sweet. Let's just say he got sniped by Dashy.
Listen,
I was gonna say.
This is what it is about.
What is happening, man?
It's
Holy
game
fuck.
7.
Like, Hoop's ledge is like crazy, right? How did Scrap fall off?
He's not known for his movement.
Yeah, no.
Might be
it's known for
GG. This next round might be
That's
GG,
good.
peeps.
Gunny, yes, Gunny, thank you.
Now up 2, though, is Thieves. And just honestly, before all the shenanigans, the beautiful rotations out of LA. Played that round so well.
Got info, capitalized. Heavy-handed.
Bruce!
Just slides through him. What is that reaction time? Dashy, the ultimate clothesline.
With how he's shooting with it, he's going to keep this out, right? It is just so tough when you're LA Thieves going up against that because sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. I mean, you're 8-5. Dashy has been hitting shots, but you're still down 2.
Bro, I can still hear tactics, bro.
Can you turn this blood into a round one? Scrap in a position where he can't fall off the
What
map.
is Merc doing? What is Merc doing? What is Merc doing?
Mercury sits caught with his pistol.
No way. 3 versus
Okay.
3 now. You're at least able to shut down Scrap. They want to isolate Shotzi if possible, but good job by Shotzi backing out of it. I almost spoke too soon.
Yeah, Sam, if that's an AR, it's a kill, but it is not.
Oh.
Now trying to isolate Hoop, and they see him.
Yep.
So you are all over the map right now.
Bro,
if you're
what
Optic, just
the
never
fuck
together.
are Optic doing?
Giving LA Thieves a chance to clutch this.
Now you're thinking, thank God.
Oh my
Shotzi
god, they're
got
going
away.
there.
Otherwise, how quickly that falls apart, that would have been honestly ugly search.
Here we go. They're going to wait for him. This
Oh.
may work out for Thieves, or
Oh.
they're not going to have a chance to get this down.
Why are we running away?
They can get him off this, though.
Oh, give him the angle.
I see that toe.
Ooh. Just misses. The
Why did they
pressure
just
on.
run away from each other, bro?
She sees one close. Will it be the pistol? Will it be the snipe? They need this round. Some time to work with, but not going to be a lot.
Yeah, this is a long route. He just doesn't really have too much time. Hoping for a freebie, but you're just going to shoulder this if you are Hydra and Neum.
Had to hit that, and even if he hit it, still would have been so difficult based on the time.
Still have an 8, yeah.
8 hits, that is a beautiful nade. 5.
Holy
2
fuck,
to
5-2.
Thieves. 1 round away from lifting the trophy.
Get a map. Optic has not lost all year. Pressure is on for them. And we
Cue
saw
the one
Rays
more
where
round,
they
Chad.
had these
Cue it.
advantages just a step away from each other. Someone
Cue
throws
it.
a life away, giving them openings. Happens again in that one.
And they haven't done a lot of that, but they've done a lot of that in this final.
There's no way they have a Vanguard here. There's no way. I refuse to believe this team has a Vanguard
Optic have
here.
been about the clutch. They're going to have to rip off 4 straight rounds.
Oh my god, we're banging. We're banging.
It's a party.
We're banging.
8A. They're here. Shotzi doesn't finish the kill, and then finally does. Hercules.
Neum Tower!
Gonna get traded out. 2 for Hercules.
I mean, they set up that trap if you're LA Thieves, and somehow you're down a man, but Scrap is here trying to close out the...
On!
No.
Arnie!
The game. Thieves take
Arnie! Oh my fuck. It's happening. It's happening. Holy shit. Ernie just called game. Look at him, look at him. Look at him.
Nah, never seen that before. But talk your shit. You won Major 3. It's what, 4 straight grand finals out of Major 3 for Scrap. Gets the win here. Neum gets his first. This superstar team you put together for wins. They get
Appreciate the 7, man.
It's gonna be the
GG's LAT. Holy shit. An insane Neslo.
But it's gonna be about chance, about EWC, about this next major.
An insane Neslo.
Impressive result it is. Thieves are your Major 3 champs.
Well, they didn't hesitate. They were straight up there. I think MVP might... It's got to be Neum or Ern. Gotta be. Gotta be one of those two. Has to be. What a series, though, chat. Seriously. What a series. Holy shit.
What? Oh my God, I'm going to talk to Abizi real quick. Hand that over to Hydra.
GG's, GG's.
Your 14th major win. Too easy for Abizi. Make some noise for him, everybody. Tyler, you joined this team to prove a point.
I can't believe Ern just iced that. Holy shit.
League, especially in this last decade. How does it feel to come out and put the Thieves back?
Do you know what it is? I put the correlation together. It's the shoes. They got matching shoes.
It really showed. I'm super happy, super proud of the coaches, the team, and everything.
You guys put in a lot of work in
Matchy
this
shoes.
Man. And this crowd and these fans and everyone who came out to support you, man. What would you want to say to them?
The shoe buff.
Appreciate all the love as always. You guys are amazing, and I can't thank you guys enough.
I need to move on over here in between the French phenom and the rookie who just won his first major ever.
Yeah, match and fit top to bottom. That's what I'm saying.
Hold that trophy high, brother. We all proud of you. This team is proud of you. The
Who's
fans
MVP,
are
chat?
proud
Ern or
How proud are you yourself to be able
Ern
to
or
do this?
Neum?
I'm very proud. I've been competing for a long time, and I finally made the main stage. I got myself a win.
He got himself a win, man. And for all the players out there who want to be in this position just like you, who want to work their way from the bottom to the top, what would you tell them out there?
So keep grinding, be a great teammate.
Just do what you got to do right there, okay? Let me move on over. Everybody show some love to Hydra with his 8th major
Cheers,
win.
cheers, Neum, mate. Great answer, mate.
Hey,
Thanks, mate.
Hydra out there. How does it feel, man, to be back on top? Because it's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels good, man. I just got trick shot at Scar, so Brendan got it. This guy thinks it's simple. I don't know. But yeah, no, it feels good.
I know it definitely feels good, man.
They'll even earn till last on purpose.
To your teammate Scrap here, okay?
They're doing it on purpose, I'm telling you.
You guys been playing together for a hot minute. Now, Scrap, talk to me about how does it feel?
Hey, out, sorry, I'm on the way.
Major win and back up all the trash talk and be back in that #1 spot.
Come the fuck on. I told you, little icy 1v2, 5-3, whatever it is, to win the tournament. Let me get it.
He said, let's get it. And
Joel,
you know
shut
what?
up.
It comes down to players who talk the talk, walk the walk, shoot the shot. Those are the type of players who become MVP.
Nah, there will be MVP. Yeah,
of your
there you
major.
go.
Give it up for your tournament MVP, Scrap, everybody.
Let me say some shit.
I want to know how you feel about that.
I feel about MVP. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. That was the most grueler tournament I probably ever played. Obviously, this year has been going pretty rough for us. But yeah, man, I appreciate all the support. Shout out to the teammates, bro. We actually went nuts this weekend. We got better every single day, and I'm so fucking proud of them.
Hey, man, you guys really did your thing up here on this stage and put on the show.
Right, let me, I want to see the box after this.
But I want to get Shane and Cinder to walk up to the front, man, because this coaching staff has done so much. Everybody, come on. This coaching staff has done so much here for the team. Shane, talk to me about what these boys went through to get to this moment.
You should have seen the amount of team meetings we had, sometimes 3 or 4 times a week, but, you know, we went through a lot this last couple stages. I've got to give a props to these players for staying resilient the entire time. Also, massive shout out to Neum, man. He stepped into a big team with some big players. And this Sunday, he dragged us through it the whole fucking way. So make sure you show some love to these boys. They deserve this shit, man.
They definitely do. They definitely do.
Guys, appreciate you.
Pass it on over to Troy. Man, would you? It's good. I know, right? Another one on the books. Talk to me about what does this mean for you guys in the Thieves organization.
I mean, definitely, I don't know what it means, but it's just a nice tournament to win. Like, obviously the goal is champs, but, you know, it's just a really good milestone to have, especially having a brand new roster, just making sure everybody's trusting each other, listening to each other. I think.
Which crowd are we saying was better? Birmingham will be the second best crowd behind the
It showed in the finals, man.
behind the Paris Major. Paris Major, I don't think you guys understand, is about to be fucking mental.
Georgia, in front of all these Call of Duty fans all around the world. Ladies and gentlemen,
Like, that shit is about to be fucked.
champions, the LA Thieves.
Congrats to the kids. I mean, they 3-0 belt to asked us to get there, so fair enough. Fair enough.
Like watching a rookie get his first.
Neum with 130 in the series, 16K.
Neum, though, in his first year,
with basically there as well.
Some greats. We knew the firepower.
The Texas surge is crazy.
We knew the potential was there.
Right,
we didn't know
peeps.
when they were going to reach it. They decided
That's gonna be
the
me.
time was now.
Thank you so
They
much,
took out
seriously.
Optic, and it was not an
We
easy road to this final.
we had some insane
Welcome
numbers
back
this
to the
weekend on the
desk as we
stream,
wrap
so
up this win from
you guys have
LA
been going
Thieves.
crazy.
What
I will
did
be
you
live
witness
tomorrow. I
from
will
our
be here.
squad representing the West Coast?
Congrats to Thieves. They looked fucking amazing ever since they got knocked out round 1.
Every single match that they played throughout the weekend, it just grew and grew and
Let me,
grew. And they desperately needed
TikTok,
it in that
been a
grand
fucking
final. Get
shit
pushed
ton of
all
you
the
over
way
there
to the game
this
7.
whole weekend,
But
so
hit you with quick scopes across the map. You are still
I will be here
level-headed.
tomorrow. Thank
Got
you very
the
much. See you
experienced
too.
guys. You got the young up-and-comers. But when they needed to put it together as a collective unit, they found the perfect recipe.
Right.